Thoughts become things. Yeah. Boy, Jeds. Bulletproof wing. Yo, these niggas are Jamie Foxx, law-abiding citizens. I'm from a crazy block where the 4-5 is killing friends. Rival turf, Mortal Kombat. Who's the winning ends? Niggas with the smallest IQs have got the biggest games. Niggas with the least heart have got the biggest players. Kids get turned to retards on a ricochet. You better do like FIFA and get to kicking, mate. That little nigga with the heater ain't spitting straight. No cartoon, I'm just trying to illustrate where the scum's from. Young ones with dum-dums, welcome to South London, where dummies fit the dons for sneaky squeezes into functions. The same Donny will be breezing from a junction. A set of handcuffs, uniform and walkie-talkie. I'm busy having naughty orgies with these naughty shorties. I stay high and on point like the corners taught me. These ain't scars, they're medals from all the times I fought for glory. Yeah, I know I'm hard to read like an awkward story. Or maybe you're dyslexic, nothing worse, twisted up on the page. I've been left with paranoia, hunger and rage. Still I'm blessed with a daughter, a son and it's strange. When shit's hectic, I make it through the thunder and rain. This message for the case, yeah. Nothing but love for you, babe. I wish I could take away your fears and numb all the pain. Can't wait to see your phoenix jump from the flame. Nubian, goddess, warrior, blood in your veins. Remember, thoughts and things are one and the same. When you're in between dreams and I'm in between schemes. Am I a rapper or a shotter with bars is in between themes? I fit in no genre, I'm in between scenes. Trying to stay positive, it's hard when you're in between beats. Thoughts, feelings, and the pen menage in between sheets of paper. Call it a collage of these mean streets. Them haters would rather see me starve than watch a GE. But you can't block the path of a star in ascension. Still I rise, eyes in the prize, no intention. I'm breaking my stride, smelling on my mum's bones in the cradle alive. Champion DNA, I was made to survive. There's no more smiley faces. I represent the lost that reside in grimy places. Spend their lives in cages. Highly dangerous millennium go-getters. For the funds they clap guns and dash them like old sweaters. Some Euro thugs, high of Euro drugs. I'm a German Luger, Euro gas busting Euro slugs. And my last name scumbag, first name sexy. As dirty as the pictures that your girlfriend sent me. Your girlfriend text me. I know you won't reply, but you're always on my mind. And your girlfriend's deadly. One thing that's always on my mind, paper. Cheese got me higher than the sky. Scraper, told them they can laugh now and cry later. The sticker on the bumper says hi, hater. Read it as I blow past your little 2-liter in a 2-seater with a cute lever. No mercy, no roof either. No brakes cause I ain't planned to stop. So fuck the enemy, your progress and the cops. If what goes up comes down, I better landing what? Cause I was born to be a cleaner and brandish mops. I want the money, cash holes and a lavish spot. My name's JEDI, buy my CD when it lands in shop. And you know a successful man is one that can lay a firm foundation with the bricks others have thrown at him. Action is the foundational key to all success. Always bear in mind that your own resolution to succeed is more important than any other. Defeat is not the worst of failures. Not to have tried is the true failure. It's your boy Jeds. Check it.
I'll be running things on the mic till I'm signed. They can see the stress and the pain in my eyes. But one day I'll fly to the top of the scene. Till the day my face is up on the screen. I'll be running things on the mic till I'm signed. They can see the stress and the pain in my eyes. But one day I'll fly to the top of the scene. Till the day my face is up on the
My baby mom said I would never be shit, but I'm rising from the ash like a phoenix. My talent could never stay secret. My captain, my flows make pirates seasick. Everybody wants to hear Jeds on a remix, battling up the DJ to them to weed it. You must be paralyzed if you can't feel it. You're looking for a boss, then you don't need rip. You need me, baseline, hack cats and a mean kick. I'm the guy that the streets fit, cause I've been there, damn that I've seen it. I'm a scumbag when I'm on my G shit, but the gal them think I'm the sweetest. You don't know, say that's strategic. Music I eat shit, drink and I sleep it. When I grab the crown, you know I'ma keep it.
I'll be running things on the mic till I'm signed. They can see the stress and the pain in my eyes. But one day I'll fly to the top of the sea.
Yo. Watch me fly to the top with my bulletproof wings. I'm a bulletproof king, can't kill my shine, this is bulletproof bling. Block rhymes, what it sounds like when a nigga that's bulletproof sings. Call me JEDI, yeah, I'm full of dirty self, I'm not TI. Can't you see I'm flying to the birds and the brass gloves, yeah, the bars don't DI. I'm taking over, I came from BI. Been a rider since I was nigga. Be a rider till the day that I DI. Yeah, I'm my way, first place is me and it's my TI. Look how long I've been on my grind. Mind on my money, on my money, on my me and that's for DI. 24/7, 360 TI.
I'll be running things on the mic till I'm signed. They can see the stress and the pain in my eyes. But one day I'll fly to the top of the scene. Till the day my face is up on the screen. I'll be running things on the mic till I'm signed. They can see the stress and the pain in my eyes. But one day you'll fly to the top of the scene. Till the day my face is up on the screen.
So I sat in a cage doing fine. I knew I could never be the same if I tried. You can see the hunger and pain in my eyes. It's like thunder and rain in the sky. The storm that I've been contained inside. It's unleashed now, I ain't playing with guys. I'm a pyromaniac, flames in the mic. I'm here for the houses, chains in the bike. Model chicks giving me brains in the ride. Nothing but G5 planes when we fly. Stocks and shares, buy them low till I'm high. These are the thoughts that I hold in my mind. When I ride the most potent of rhymes. So you know that I'm focusing right. When I'm holding the mic, I know that I'm close, I was chosen to shine.
I'll be running things on the mic till I'm signed. They can see the stress and the pain in my eyes. But one day I'll fly to the top of the scene. Till the day my face is up on the screen. I'll be running things on the mic till I'm signed. They can see the stress and the pain in my eyes. But one day you'll fly to the top of the scene. Till the day my face is up on the screen. I'll be running things on the mic till I'm signed. They can see the stress and the pain in my eyes. But one day I'll fly to the top of the scene. Till the day my face is up on the screen. I'll be running things on the mic till I'm signed. They can see the stress and the pain in my eyes. But one day I'll fly to the top of the scene.
Yeah, but it's just bulletproof wings, thoughts become things. I'm hearing voices. Yeah, listen, 7 on 7. I got some monsters in my head. They're fucking with my sleep. I'm waking up in sweat, clutching at the sheets. Gasping for air, like I can hardly breathe. My girl said I swear, clench my fists and kiss my teeth. Somebody help me, I'm sick. I need a vaccine. I'm holding on by a fingernail. Who's gonna catch me? A product of my dad's seed. Was I born a bad breed? Indeed, I used mad weed and alcohol like a tag team to battle bad dreams. Mental combat with marijuana warheads on a crash course for the twisted thoughts that crawl from my heart. It's cerebral cortex. Ever felt like you're stressed? Barely sleeping in your bed. Burnt bridges and stab backs feel like demons in your head. Now I listen to the whispers. I'm sick of trying to ignore them. That's torment. Ironically, hoping that some bars might set me free. Just trying to find some peace of mind before they bury me with monsters in my head.
I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. Wake me up before I'm dead. Don't bury me. These monsters in my head. Monsters in my head. Monsters in my head.
Yeah, to say you ain't got problems is nonsense. Everybody's got monsters and resident evil in your subconscious. Should've told my mum I loved her and hugged her before she took that flight. Told Dex he was out of sight, but never out of mind. Preoccupied with a grind and trying to fix my life. I stared at blank sheets of paper, didn't have shit to write. Wish I was an important factor in my sister's eyes, but I remind her of the dark side, bullshit and strife. This ain't how I planned it. I wanna be a better father, but miscommunication with ex-partners is the end of the saga. I stress and drama, I'm trying to breathe and let it go. This heavy load won't let me grow, so I cop a bag of crow and smoke a heavy dose. I ain't asleep, it's just my eyelids are very low. There's a better way to cope than let me know. Hoping that the truth might set me free. Just trying to find some peace of mind before they bury me. With monsters in my head.
I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. Wake me up before I'm dead. Don't bury me with monsters in my head. Monsters in my head. With monsters in my head. Underneath the bed. Underneath the bed.
Fam, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Hey, bro,
Yo, fam, wake up.
late for the show. Come on,
Late for the show, man's been BBing you.
Fam, you took time, you know,
Fam, man's been BBing you. Come in.
Fam, you look like you just saw a monster, blood. Hurry up,
I want my key back, bro. How the fuck you get my yacht, bro?
bro. Come, man.
No, listen,
Fam, if you have your key, how are you gonna wake up for
Fam,
the show? Some lay, blood. Come on.
Find some peace of mind before they bury me. With monsters in my head.
I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep.
Yo, they done now. Section JO80. Shutdown season. All the ladies with the tattoos and the piercings, kindly step to the left. The rest of you lot sit this one out. Yo, your shoes match your back, swag never sharing. Hair done, nails fly, tats on your clear skin. I love that perfume that you're wearing and your earrings, but let me see your piercings. Your shoes match your back, swag never sharing. Hair done, nails fly, tats on your clear skin. I love that perfume that you're wearing and your earrings, but let me see your piercings. Let me see your piercings. Taps on your clear skin. Let me see your piercings. Taps on your clear, let me see your piercings. She got a picture of an angel on her neck, looking fatal in her dress. Hope she's available for gents, so I can lay her on my bed and study your life story illustrated on her flesh. From the navel to her breast, fascinated by the images engraved on her legs, pierced in all the right places. It's playing with my head. I'm constantly thinking of linking an ink ting with a hoop in her nose like that pink ting. Looking like a rock star with a lip ring. All this bodyguards got JEDI thinking sick things. I get excited quick by the sight of thick-bodied women rocking mad tats like the biker chicks. I got a Harley Davidson, baby, we can ride on it. To the bar, the tap JEDI on it. Believe me, when I'm sleepy, I ain't trying to dream a genie. I dream a freaky Nefertiti's covered in graffiti. Your shoes match your back, swag never sharing. Hair done, nails fly, tats on your clear skin. I love that perfume that you're wearing and your earrings, but let me see your piercings. Your shoes match your back, swag never sharing. Hair done, nails fly, tats on your clear skin. I love that perfume that you're wearing and your earrings, but let me see your piercings. Let me see your piercings. Taps on your clear skin. Let me see your piercings. Taps on your clear, let me see your piercings. Was only meant to talk, but now we're on the bed humping. I tried to behave, she kept playing with her tongue ring. Recruiting for a blowjob, head hunting. You've been hired by JEDI, put your flyer, then a love's ring. Looking triple fierce, bottom lip and nipple pierce. The lettering on your collarbone is crystal clear. Girl, you get it in them other whole shits is smeared. All my ladies go crazy if your clips big beard or your pussy's blinking. Girl, your pussy's winning. It does all the shit my ex-girl's pussy didn't. Sharing is caring, why keep the goodies hidden? Tattoos and piercings, that's my new religion. It don't matter if it's songs or Arabic scriptures from Quran. Your baby's name will lucky charm. A bar through your lip or your nose. Taps on your hips or your arms. Lift up your gums. Let me see your piercings. Taps on your clear skin. Let me see your piercings. Taps on your clear, let me see your piercings. Your shoes match your back, swag never sharing. Hair done, nails fly, taps on your clear skin. I love that perfume that you're wearing and your earrings, but let me see your piercings. Your shoes match your bag, swag never sharing. Hair done, nails fly, tats on your clear skin. I love that perfume that you're wearing and your earrings, but let me see your piercings. Let me see your piercings. Tats on your clear skin. Let me see your piercings. Tats on your clear. Let me see your piercings. Let me see your piercings. Tats on your clear. Let me see your piercings.
Anything that me and just jump on, you know we kill it. Once I get in it, I kill it, you know I rip it. Put the beat to rest once I hit it, you know it's finished. This city's monotony and Joe's are just shitting. I don't need a final, other rappers getting mangled. And if you're in the way, you're definitely getting trampled. These niggas ain't getting it. Me and Ben. What I'm saying is it a rap, yeah? Yeah. It's gone because still.
Doing well, man. Alright, well, you're off, yeah?
Yeah, done now, brother.
That's it, rap skis, man. Madly. Go safe, man.
It's 2:45. My eyes are heavy, but I ain't falling asleep. Cup full of Henny, I got my portion of weed. Flicking through my voice notes to hear you talking to me. Just talk to me. I'm feeling faded. You didn't understand, you thought my love was overrated. You was getting mad at me, telling me I'm a waste. It hurt, I reply angrily, telling you go away, bitch. Can we take it back to something you would like? If I texted your phone off, would you reply? The only letters that ever matter is you and I. You and I. You and I. Now I'm here at 2:45 in the morning. I'm all alone. Oh, and would you pick up your phone if I was calling? 'Cause I wanna know, oh, if you miss me, do you wanna be with me? I might be a bit tipsy, but I just wanna know,
Yeah. It's 2:45 in the morning, and I'm way too horny for yawning. Just left the studio, knowing I don't wanna go home. So your number, I'm already calling. 1 ring, 2 ring, 3 ring, pick up. You sound so fly when you're tired. I wanna feel that heat from your skin, I make your body hiccup. I wonder if you minded if I'd visit. That's why I typed in your digits. Your love is supreme and your vibe is exquisite. I keep running through my mind when I'm spitting. I'm feeling, I ain't gotta lie, I miss it. I miss us and the things that we do. But do you miss me like I miss you? I'm spoke for choice, but I pick you. I must have been blind when I dissed you.
Yeah, I'm tipsy, but I mean what I'm saying now. Nothing else matters to me when we're laying down. I know it's late, but I'd really like to come around. Girl, I just left the studio. Now I'm here at 2:45 in the morning. I'm all alone. Oh, and would you pick up your phone if I was calling? 'Cause I wanna know, oh, if you miss me, do you wanna be with me? I might be a bit tipsy, but I just wanna know,
youths are biting the hands that ain't feeding them. The years of frustration got them gassed up like helium. You'd rather shut them down than pay heed to them. You only pay notice when they're running in the streets with scams. It seems like you're trying to make these youth futures worse for me. Shutting youth clubs and raising the fees for university. Books are more expensive, they're cutting off bursaries. They can't afford to learn, so they want the block of learning cheap. There's no job, thinking of ways to earn a beat. Desperation to make you feel like Hercules. They ain't hearing what the people in the churches preach about turn the cheek. Nah, they'd rather let the burners squeeze. Some made it illegal for mums to beat their children. They lose control at home, so now they gotta leave the building. I'm on the same streets that all these other teams were tilted. Since you don't hear the cries against JEDI and children.
Lately I be saying shit and what I say be happening. This means you need to know what you're saying to be a rapper king. Can call it revolution, but I can't hear you, you're whispering. Been telling us how much you be selling when feds are listening. And stay awake or look around and see that man is 80K. It's 2012, but nothing's changed since it was 88. Heavyweight corruption be going until it devastates. There's no point in shifting the blame, cause you are what you demonstrate. Mad at live, you mad at pay. Everybody's going jail. CCTV's got your face and you ain't got a kiss to yell. You man can't see it was planned, it was a trick for it, you fail. You should think out of the box, now you're sitting in a cell. Can't you tell that they be trying to create a living hell? Don't you think time has come to be living good among yourself? Stop the war, stop all the petty crime and know who you are. And now you know, salute the star.
The murder of Mark Duggan has got my dogs bugging, screaming fuck the police and the media, you can't trust them. They killed Smiley Culture, the little grimy vultures. They killed White Nicholas, please remind me Cobra. 333 deaths, no convictions. How can we love and trust the system under these conditions? You stop and search some road, just trying to humiliate us. So if we don't respect the law, can you really blame us? We made us scared of each other, so we ain't really neighbors. Divided and conquered, feeling like the city hates us. Rebellion was all the youths had left to do. Shit, since the millennium, their rights have been executed. Treated less than human, even the feds are shooting. I can't lie, I'm not surprised they're getting vexed and looting. When prison or ASBO is your best solution. They don't need punishment, they need a revolution.
Ghetto-born hustlers. Ghetto-born honeys of ghetto-born hustlers. Ghetto-born honeys of ghetto-born hustlers. Ride for my niggas, no time for you rustlers. Ghetto-born honeys of ghetto-born hustlers. Ghetto-born honeys of ghetto-born hustlers. Ghetto-born honeys of ghetto-born hustlers.
Lots me to put a bun in the oven. Even though I pulled a gun on her cousin, she's just in love with a fucking. Said it feels like she's constantly buzzing, bopping on cloud nine. It feels right, touching her body, lost in her brown eyes. Real life, shotting and robbing, constantly outside. I can't just be catching her, hugging up in her house, right? Nah, babe, I'm touching her, blocking up in my pounds like Lego. Say you love me, now repeat it like an echo. I'm a hustler from the ghetto, and you know it. You're my number one ghetto born honey, even when I don't show it. You're silly, the young fuck with the soul of an old poet. Just give me your trust, love, and I'll show you I won't blow it, yeah.
Ghetto born honeys up, ghetto born hustler. Ghetto born honeys up, ghetto born hustler. Ghetto born honeys up, ghetto born hustler. Ride full of niggas, no time for you hustler. Ghetto born honeys up, ghetto born hustler. Ghetto born honeys up, ghetto born hustler. Ghetto born honeys up, ghetto born hustler. Ride full of niggas, no time for you hustler.
This kid Riley the duppy, they never stop me. I've got a room very cocky. I'm drunk and I'm flexing sloppy. I run cause the feds are on me. And I ain't going back to jail. I've sat in cells again. I know that I ain't catching bail. So I catch your body right before I catch your case. Roll up, pump the shotty right before I crack your face. It's a cold, cold world. Like we live in the Antarctica. Before you park it up, niggas can back it out and mark it up. Talk it up because you was a cocaine. Mark it up because you had more shine, more dose, and Gabbana buck. This is the life of the ghetto born hustler. We do what we do to survive in the struggle. Cause the jungle that we live in got gorillas and panthers. Analogies to thugs, drug dealers and gangsters. What can I say? This is the life that we chose. We abide by the codes to survive on the roads.
Ghetto born honeys up, ghetto born hustler. Ghetto born honeys up, ghetto born hustler. Ghetto born honeys up, ghetto born hustler. Ride full of niggas, no time for you hustler. Ghetto born honeys up, ghetto born hustler. Ghetto born honeys up, ghetto born hustler. Ghetto born honeys up, ghetto born hustler. Ride full of niggas, no time for you hustler. This is love, not lust. I'm shooting my blood. Touch the end every day. This is love, not lust. I'm go for shooting my blood rush. At the end of every day. At the end of every day. When you finish getting low.
If you're a ghetto born honey, get low. If you're a ghetto born hustler, get dough. You know the procedure, it's not your average. The older the pizza, it's man. Eat it up like savages, and what you will seek, you will find. Don't be flashing at man like cameras. Bang, you visit the ambulance where gorillas and tarantulas stuck in the struggle. It's not a fist fight thing. Guns busting the scuffle. Your mum says I'm trouble, your dad doesn't like me, your grand says I'm grimy. You see, it's just the same thing. What's down what's inside me, it's just me. Getting my P, repping my team, it's just me. Step on the scene and set it unique, it's just me. Step off the street and bless on the beat, it's just me. If you sit with the flow, you get it from me, it's just V. Chicks on the road are checking for me, it's just V. Stick to your own and live by the code and just V. GBH, just V.
Ghetto born honeys up, ghetto born hustler. Ghetto born honeys up, ghetto born hustler. Ghetto born honeys up, ghetto born hustler. Ride full of niggas, no time for you hustler. Ghetto born honeys up, ghetto born hustler. Ghetto born honeys up, ghetto born hustler. Ghetto born honeys up, ghetto born hustler. We ride full of niggas, no time for you hustler. GETOBORNHUSLA. Ghetto born hustler.
Yeah, remix, ironic, Foxzilla, secret, rapping man. We got them flapping, steering, pissed, upset, bending, vexed, they down depressed. Yeah, this is sad. Yeah, I know you're. Now my crew let the city down. When the nitty's out, leave you. When I crew let the milli out, who gonna do in the shitty town you'd be? If you knew that your blue was a silly cow, she said you're not a man, you're a Minnie Mouse. And she took my willy out, put it in the mountains in the willy bounce. I know you're. Now my crew let the city down. When the nitty's out, leave you. When I crew let the milli out, who gonna do in the shitty town you'd be? If you knew that your blue was a silly cow, She was on this Willy bounce ting. I couldn't stop her Willy bouncing. I had slagged before that when I rags on raw, but I still can't believe how far she took my Willy out king. All because she loves my fuck hustle. She took out my love muscle and started busting the shuffle. I was like, baby, you're so crazy. You're gonna make me blast like a shuttle. Then I came on her face and knuckles, pulled up my jeans, did up my belt buckle. I was like, thanks for the circle. She was like, nobody leaves. You're bred in captivity only for me. Then she pulled up my dick and started voguing. Yeah, I know you're. Now my crew in the city down. Move through when the nitties out, leave you. When I cruise with the milli out, you gonna do in the city town, you'd be. If you knew that you grew with a city cow, she said, you're not a man, you're a Willy mouth. And she took my Willy out, waiting a man, did it really bounce. I know you're. Now my crew in the city down. Move through when the nitties out, leave you. When I cruise with the milli out, you gonna do in the city town, you'd be. If you knew that you grew with a city cow, she said, you're not a man, you're a Willy mouth. And she took my Willy out, waiting a man, did it really bounce.
We got the slags on law, don't know about slags on car. Argue about the phantom war, legs in the air when man's on top. Then everything comes to a stop when I grab my ball bags and tell her drop. Now my teams are hard like rockers, gonna bang out the girl to a man and man part. And the girl told me where your peas are. And she told me you're just in a geezer, you will get stabbed in the back like Caesar.
Anyway, well, them up, send boy body to the grip bar. Them boy, them not no gripper. Them and them girl at the same house. Some kind like a bitch when the watch fast. Run like a witch when me get dropped. Baba, murder them blood clot. Gangsta for life in the dead job. What them a do, what them a try. My robe will fly high into the sky. Cause me no borrow, me money buy. A boy will die.
It's Mr. Do or die, ride or collide, JED, I am a gangster for life. I just wanna sip on shots and get high, but I can see a gassed up amps and a hype like I will lose sleep over shanking a guy. So I'm out for blood like a vamp in the night, I can handle a 9. Look off your head like Gambian wine, I'm a champion with mine. Multiple bullets will land in a guy, that's why pussycat shouldn't tangle with lions and victimize. Someone tell him that he'll get victimized, left with his melon, smash his kids, the wife, or go through hell and back. Screw face and bam, I'll put a shell in that. You play bad man, your people ain't friending that. Double shit when I tell him that I'm just a
gangster for life.
Or at least to the day that I die, plus to see I'm a G for the way that I ride. Cause you're lying if you're saying that you like. Cause I make money, smoke weed and ligging vaginas and down for the war like King Leonidas. Let the hand slide, I came to the violence. Can't take bad man for simple like Simon. No homo, putting work on the arsehole. Put a pump to a you and burst tomato. Jump in the booth to reverse with a Vardo. It's like I got a gift and a curse in my heart. But I got a beautiful mind. I ain't sure what man's doing or trying, but I ruin your spine. Have man's fam at the funeral crying. I'll be shooting a guy. Put him in a box with a suit and a tie. Hit him in the heart like Cupid arrived. But I ain't taking his life with an arrow. Or make his marrow fly in the sky like a sparrow. Raggle, rude boy and way too peril. They let you come close, I spray you famo. Try and know the barrel, my still ain't narrow. Claiming the clever, get a wheel like barrel.
Them a do, when them a try. My robe will fly high into the sky. Cause me no borrow, me money buy. A boy will die.
It's Mr. Do or die, ride or collide, JED, I am a gangster for life.
Gangster for life, yeah.
Yeah, bugs under the blood spill and still that shit.
Yes, right again.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it.
What you gonna do with the young killy with the big 4-5? And you know him I gonna shoot at you. You better run and hide. Better for the shot of them find you. Tell me what you gonna do when the youth them find the truth. Them find the truth. Tell me what you gonna do. With the young killy with the big 4-5, and you know him I gonna shoot at you. You better run and hide. Better for the shot of them find you. Tell me what you gonna do when the youth them find the truth. What you gonna do?
What's a lion to a dragon? Don't make me open fire with this cannon. Are you going to Zion or Johanna? Jeez. On your CV, just put liar as a talent, lord of the frauds. You ain't idle, you're gammon. You ain't hustled Nathan on these troubled pavements. Undercover brother got the fragrance of an agent. profiting off pain. The game you play is dangerous. You never had to activate a stainless. Ever. And I just hear a snake hiss. You switch faces and shapeshift, generating fame from estate kids. And one day you have to pay for that fake shit. Man, I catch a rocket from a spaceship. Don't be a silly Billy, no my killies. Keep it drilly in this gritty city. As a kiddie, I was litty. Can't take bad man for pretty Ricky. Major never dibby, made the kitties give me Lizzie. Cause Vicky wants a hickey on an itty bitty titties. But shit is sticky, kids get hit in bricky with a blickies. Just hope somebody's praying for these picnics. Cause how we're gonna change shit is a mystery.
What you gonna do with the young killy with the big 4-5? And you know him gonna shoot at you. You better run and hide. Better for the shot at them find you. Tell me what you gonna do when the youth them find the truth. Them find the truth. Tell me what you gonna do with the young killy with the big 4-5, and you know him a go shoot at you. You better run and hide. Better for the shot of them find you. Tell me what you gonna do when the youth them find the truth. What you gonna do?
Young killies stay menacing, and they ain't listening to anything. Okay, if it ain't ching, ka-ching, or a route to find the things, then you ain't saying anything. No games, no quits, they want everything. Don't care about anything. One thing that you can guarantee is that they really selling things. Gotta get rid of their evidence. Keep up with the math and dodge intelligence. There's nothing you can tell them cause they know about the road. Nothing comes free and that's how it goes. Shit happens, gotta switch clothes. Gotta watch the roads, cause it takes souls.
Venom.
You learn to give thanks for what you're given. When you came up bando living with that bandana vision. Serving kitties, we were driven. I don't wanna see the youth men in my position. I come from where the badness dwell. Them boy pussy dog, I know that smell. Anytime I ride my shell, if I could tell them anything, it would be no thyself.
What you gonna do with the young killy with the big 4-5, and you know him a go shoot at you. You better run and hide. Better for the shot of them find you. Tell me what you gonna do when the youth them find the truth. Them find the truth. Tell me what you gonna do with the young killy with the big 4-5, and you know him a go shoot at you. You better run and hide. Better for the shot of them find you. Them find you. Tell me what you gonna do when the youth them find the truth. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Scumbag in the building,
I'm going in with trainers on and no ID. I got a couple lady friends, but no ID. I'm tipsy and I'm buzzing and it's so likely. By the end of the night, I'm gonna be leaving with a yeah. I'm gonna be leaving with a yeah. I'm gonna be leaving with a yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be leaving with a yeah, I'm gonna be leaving with a yeah, I'm gonna be leaving with a yo, I'm going in with trainers on a no ID. I got a couple lady friends, but no YV. I'm tipsy and I'm buzzing and it's so likely. By the end of the night, I'm gonna be leaving with a boom ting. Hot gal, certified chung ting. Snatching up all the attention in the room ting. A strong vibe, juicy back off, buff boom ting. Independent, sophisticated, but still good. I'm at the bar like a star buying a group of bottles. Suave in the dance, looking for something new to trouble. Swagger's hard, they love my charm, I'm straight recruited models. A couple groupies with big boobies and juicy bubbles. Looking like I'm raving, but I'm pussy shopping, truly subtle. I told Maria I wanna see her and Lucy cuddle. Butt naked on my bed while I could do my buckle. And then I hit it from behind, I make her booty wobble.
I'm going in with trainers on and I got a couple lady friends, but I'm tipsy and I'm buzzing and it's so lively. By the end of the night, I'm gonna be leaving with a I'm gonna be leaving with a I'm gonna be leaving with a boom, 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 tea. Flirting and acting all loose in the party like you don't know what I do to your nanny. All that pineapple juice and Bacardi mixed up with couple snap tunes from the yardies. Got your thought process all fruity and nasty. I'm Tom Jones, it ain't unusual, mommy. Since I started making smooth music with RV. 2 kisses fun, I fall out my whole name. JEDI, Junior, Ali. I told her that it's Ali, but you can call me Daddy. When I beat up on your fanny, indeed you got a fatty. Come sit on my dude, catty. We can ride out, have it after party at my house. Your baby father won't find out, or maybe you will, but who really cares? I know you ain't had a good room in the years. You jumped in the whip, make the roof disappear. Me, you, and 2 of your peers. Play a game like musical chairs, find a bucket and cry 2 different tears. I'm going in with trainers on and I've got a couple lady friends, but I'm tipsy and I'm buzzing and it's so lively. By the end of the night, I'm gonna be leaving with a I'm gonna be leaving with a I'm gonna be leaving with a the surge is on. Which one of you ladies want to kiss to my eyes? Let's have a time. Just looking for a Nicki Minaj girl. Someone who's willing to ride. No matter what, she'll be by my side. Is that your girl? Obvious. But that's too bad because she's leaving with me. I'm going with her. I'm going in with trainers on and I've got a couple lady friends, but I'm tipsy and I'm buzzing and it's so lively. By the end of the night, I'm gonna be leaving with her. I'm gonna be leaving with her. I'm gonna be leaving with her.
JEDI, you sexy scumbag. This is for my lady.
Yes, family. It's your boy JEDI for JEDI Online, Trilluminati Live, Trilluminati Clips, REDPILLTRILL, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell. So you know when we go live. And please put the number of your like in the chat, you know, like that. As I eat my chicken curry and my rice and peas and that.
Call it the sex now.
Come on. Big at yourself, man. Leave him with the boom ting.
You got my cocky in a choke, so I grind it so slow that your soul moans. Call it the sex now. I got the postcode to your G-spot. I drive by and kill it stone cold. The hitman, there's a contract on your cho-cho. I know your ex-link was just so-so. Your thought good dick was extinct, dodo. But I'm the lord of your ring, no Frodo. I go hard when it comes to the slow fucking. That deep tongue kissing, slow touching. I take my time with your body, baby, no rushing. Making your comes like a hobby, cause we're both bluffing. Talking dirty in your ear, I make your pussy drip. Playing with your clip while you hold open your pussy lip. I admit, I love the way your pussy fits, but I whip the pussy, I ain't never been.
Yo, family, what like are we on? Someone tell me, man. Big at yourself, Zion. 51 people in the building. She's like 33. What's the number of your like? Put that in the chat. Oh, this food is banging. It's bringing me back to life, man. I can't lie. Banging. All right, man.
JEDI, you sexy scumbag. This is for my lady.
Hey, you got my cocky in a choke, so I grind it so slow that your soul moans. Call it the sex nav. I got the postcode to your G-spot. I drive by and kill it stone cold. The hitman, there's a contract on your cho-cho. I know your ex-link was just so-so. Your thought good dick was extinct. Dodo, but I'm the lord of your ring, no Frodo. I go hard when it comes to the slow fucking. That deep tongue kissing, slow touching. I take my time with your body, baby, no rushing. Making your comes like a Obi Duff, we're both bluffing. Talking dirty in your ear, I make your pussy drip. Playing with your clip while you hold open your pussy lip. I admit, I love the way your pussy fits, but I whip the pussy, I ain't never been pussy with.
No rush, slowly take your clothes off. Oh, your body's so soft. Get ready for the slow fun. This is for grown-ups. Close the doors to your phone now. We can do the things that we both love. Slow fun, no rush. Slowly take your clothes off. Your body's so soft. Get ready for the slow fun. This is for grown-ups. Close the doors to your phone now.
We can do the things
that we both love. Get ready for the slow
your contact out. Now that you're freaking with Hulk Hogan, spit on your fingers and stick them deep in your own ocean. I squeeze it with no lotion and beat it in slow motion. Don't worry about the speed, I be leaving your old swollen. If I turn you to a stalker, you be circling my flat. All these girlies keep on flirting, cause they heard about the lad. They know I burn it from the back, I'm sicker from the side. Missionary monster, gripping on your thighs, gripping on your thighs.
Come on.
Gripping on your thighs, see the flames of my inner fire.
Flicking with my eyes, say my name, JEDI.
Meet me in the sky, give me wings that make me feel fly. I'll be your jet fighter and kid when I'm high, proceed with slow.
For the passport sisters.
Wait to slow, fuck with the lights on. I'ma shut it down till we go.
Slowly take your
Close up, ooh, your body's so soft. Get ready for the
this is my grown-ups. Hey. That we both love. Get ready for the slow fun, no rush. Slowly take your clothes off. Your body's so soft.
Get ready for the
slow fun.
Get ready.
This is my grown-ups. Close the door to your phone.
Hey, we can do the things that we love.
Get ready for the slow fun.
Yeah, man. All right, man. We in the building. We are in the building. One second. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I just had to dish out another portion. God, fucking hell. This curry made me sweat. So, man, I'm here. I'm in the building. You know the link. You know the procedure. You know, some of you guys supposed to hit that link. Jump on. Let's talk. Let's chit chat. Let's conversate. I'll play a tune or two until someone jumps on because I'm trying to eat this food. Sorry, my bad. Jump on. We can start talking now, but this food is too nice. Shit. All right, let me play something else.
I sound like a proper idiot when I say it. Oh, I don't even know how to sound Jamaican completely. It's just kind of. It sounds like crap. I sound like a damn idiot when I say it. Just fuck. It doesn't even sound like you can't make that Jamaican honest love voiceless. Sound like a douche. Ugh.
Oh, that's quiet, man. I had haters in the studio that didn't want to mix my music up. Now, don't tell Sneaky to jump on. Leave her alone, man. You let me, you jump on. You tell her to jump on for, man. Stop trying to nominate other people. You lot step up, man. Yeah, Sneaky, don't feel no obligation, man. If she was going to jump on, she would have jumped on. Or the blood clot. All right, mom.
This one's for the stolen voices, for people that ain't got much traces. Trapped in the belly of the beast, everywhere is beef and there's never ever peace. Every day is beef and I never get to speak. Living in the Elmos, never get to see. feel like you're never gonna leave, but you can't sleep because you got beef with the bread underneath for the bump. And the truth of my speech is abundant. I don't need a reason to keep it 100. The government declared the war on the mandate. If this ain't a song, it's a glorious anthem to rep for the group that is known to get abandoned. The poor is ignored and stranded. From Lagos to Kingston, Norway to Camden, against all odds, of course we are champions. I'm the voice of Trayvon, I'm the voice of Stephen Lawrence, I'm the voice of Tupac, with no fuck life engraved in my stomach. I'm the voice of a runaway slave, holding a blade and facing a musket. Been a victim of the system too long, we can take it and waiting for justice. The voice of Fred Hampton Sr., killed for defending the people, and the right to exercise freedom of speech. We just want to be treated as equal. I'm the voice of the mums and the ones that pray for unity in the community. I'm the voice of the young trying to escape the slum, but they can't find the opportunity.
So much to say, but not enough. We hear the cries calling from the skies above, saying it's okay, speak your mind, open your heart, don't let no one add you to all the stars. We're out of life when things are rough, cause the truth will I told you to house when things are tough. Yeah, you'll be okay, speak your mind, open your heart, don't let no one add you to all the stars.
Wanna know why he's trying to flip half of a cent and risking it up like his father in pen? For private school, puts an arm and a leg, and a new laptop is like half of the rent. He chose crime, cause no one's surviving on dreams. Through the sirens and the violent scenes, it seems like no one's hearing his silent screams. He wants to eject like a pilot seat.
Hey!
The screams of a music majority, oppressed by a ruthless minority, horribly abusing authority. They tell what's a dog to the dog.
Where's the tail?
We stay confused with the poverty, shooting a robbery, scraping the barrel, fighting for the same food. They get remedies. High risk food for the goose, cause you gotta eat. So you do what you gotta do, it's a lottery. Is the whole world wearing earplugs? Cause it feels like no one hears us. My little G got stabbed 5 times. I was on the wall with empty tear ducts. I saw him laying in the hospital. Asked myself if praise are rhetorical. Cause I prayed till I got laryngitis. Did anything change? Not at all. I'm the sound of the kids in foster care. They live a life so cold they were not prepared. I could tell you about my foster years. So many stories I got to share. I'm the voice of the voiceless, making noise for the traceless. Someone play games with our lads. Our number one mission is destroying the tracing.
So much to say, but not enough. We hear the cries calling from the skies above, saying it's okay, speak your mind, don't let no one add you to all the stars. When things are rough, cause the truth will I told you to house when things are tough. Yeah, you'll be okay, speak your mind, open your heart, don't let no one add you to all the stars.
Don't let no one add you to all the stolen voices. Ooh, yeah, hey, man. Hey. So what going, family? Looks like I ran out of friends, man. Looks like I ran out of friends. I don't see no one jumping on to say Wagwan. Where you lot at, man? Where are you lot at? We used to have so much panelists. If I get 2 sexy girl on there now, everyone wants to jump on. Everyone with the keys was on when I had the 2 sexy girl. Now no one's about. No one. Where you lot at? All you people that want to talk 5 at a time and that talk over each other. Where are you now? Like, we as people got to stop following hype, you know. We got to do things when they're not trendy. That's what I've always tried to do. You know what I mean? I could jump on there and start telling you about 6ix9ine and all that, but what does that mean? It don't mean nothing. Don't mean nothing. Yeah, sometimes I can't even get a word in edgeways because there's so many people chatting. Bring them girls back. Like, nah, man. Like, you bring girls. Don't you know no women? If you don't know women, go out there and meet some women, tell them to jump on. You know what I mean? I think I brought enough girls over here. So, do you know what I mean? Most of the women you know here didn't just stumble across the YouTube. I brought them over here. I said, yo, come to the YouTube. Like, wagwan, yeah. Big up, come to the YouTube. You know? Sorry, man. This food's got a hold of me. So, yeah, man, I don't know where you lot are at. I don't know where you lot are. Let me see if I can find me a video or something. You know what I mean? But I should be speaking to someone. Someone should have hit that link and said, yo, welcome, so we can have a chat. Bro. To be honest, if I'm honest with you, I hit the live button, but I didn't have anything to talk about. I didn't have nothing prepared, not like other days when I'm like, yo. So, you know, it's what it is. Everyone's buzzing about 6ix9ine. But yeah, after the initial thing, I ain't really that bothered, man. And the thing about it, the 6ix9ine thing is,
Yo,
big up, man, big up.
big up, my brother.
The thing about this 6ix9ine thing is,
Mm.
it's like, I don't know, man. It's like people are just like, oh, why would you get involved? Or oh, why would you do that? It's like there's just no moral fiber out here on the roads, and not the roads, but just out here in general. Like, that dude's supposed to get treated like a king. Someone's supposed to donate him like millions of dollars. Like, yo, what's your cash app? I'm gonna send you $1 million. Do you know what I mean? But for whatever reason, like, people are upset. Like, oh, why are you getting involved? You're not even in the gang, and I just think morals are just shit now, man. Yeah, the average person is a snitch now, like, just straight. The average person is down with the powers that be, is down with the authority. So who's all these people rioting in France? Are they just rioting?
Crazy.
They're just because they're broke, not because they got morals, just because they're broke. Yeah, I heard the rich are good. Did you hear? Yeah, you know the other day when there was the strikes,
in France though.
Nah, over here we had some train strikes.
Oh, you mean the strikes? Yeah,
there's some teachers striking,
the
right?
teacher strikes, yeah.
Did you know what that was about?
No.
Right.
No.
Did you know that apparently 500,000 people took to the streets in West End on the last day of the strikes or whatever?
I never even heard about that.
Do you know that the BBC, people walked out of the BBC, Tube, all these people walked out because they're not getting increases in pay, and obviously things are going nuts, right? So they're kind of rebelling against the system, and it wasn't reported anywhere in the news in the UK. There was like a Greek or some newscast that someone sent me talking about it, and I'm like, how can I live like
2 minutes away?
Stone away from central London, cuz we all do. No, don't care how far in London you live. You're just a stone's throw away. How could they be up to 500,000 people marching and it wasn't reported?
Controlling the masses, isn't it? That's what they do.
I find that quite scary.
It is.
Because when I saw the footage of how many people was out there, I'm like, yo, anything can go down. And what do you mean we didn't hear about it? And we weren't told. And we weren't told the reason why there was a strike, which I did think was a bit odd at the time, but I just overlooked it because I'm thinking, you know, the underground stuff and they're always striking, right? But yeah, they were going against the system. Even people walked out of the BBC.
That's mad.
No one knew about it. Yeah, I just feel that makes you wonder how much stuff really goes on. Because obviously, if that's in our city, imagine in another country.
For me, the thing about the lockdown and all that, it was sort of like, it was a bit suspect in a way that it seemed like the system was trying to show this system can keep running without none of you lot being there. Can lock you all in your houses and we don't need none of you. And it seems like that was like the trial run to this now. So now when they're cutting back on everything, they know how far they can cut before people start like rebelling. And then they know how bad the rebellion needs to get before they can even bother to take notice of it. And I think England's the master of it, like even better than France. Because France, they always seem to mess up. Do you know what I mean? Because it's a bigger country, it's harder for them to control. Plus the French people are much more volatile.
Is France bigger than England?
Yeah. What, the landmass of France is big, yeah. Yeah. It's probably twice the size of England.
Shut up.
France is big, bro. Yeah, the landmass of France is big. And like, I don't think that the French are as easygoing as the Brits, man. And it's not even that they're easygoing, it's that the ideology of the British has always been pull the ladder up. I'm all right, Jack. That's always been their ideology. So when times get hard, For some reason, when they see other people suffering more than them, they're happy with it. They're like cool with it. As long as you're suffering more than them, they'll sit it out. They'll be like, all right, at least don't need to die before we even like step foot on the road. Whereas in France, they have a different ideology. They have like a one nation ideology where if one, like even if the edge of it is suffering, then even the heart end starts like beating. Like French is like that. French is like one nation. Whereas England's not, innit? England's like England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales, the north, the south. That it's all divided, isn't it? It's always been like that. But France ain't like that. France has got the one nation ideology where it's like me setting a match and setting fire to your toe. You're not going to sit there going, oh, well, I don't really need to move until the fire gets to my kneecap. Like, you're going to be like, that's my fucking toe, bruv. But in England, we don't have that mentality. But France do. So England, you're never really going to get the full effect of, like, you're never going to get the full response of people to the system. Like, you're not going to really be able to gauge what the system's doing by the reaction of the people. It's difficult. But in France, you can. So in France, for example, they put up the price of bread by 10p. But they're all taken to the streets. Every single Frenchman's taking a day off work. Like, how dare you do this? Because to them, since the French Revolution, the price of bread has been their thing, innit? Their breath of life. It's like you're trying to take away our life by taking away our bread, innit? So that whole thing about French bread, like, it's a symbolic thing to them, innit? So when bread goes up, even by 10p, they just spaz. But here, council tax goes up. Everything goes up. No one gives a shit here.
We'll complain about it. The thing about it, the thing about it over here is that we'll complain about it and then we'll just think about new ways to hustle.
Right.
To make money up.
That's it. So here, the mad thing about here is that people take really long to spaz out, and then it quells very quickly as well. It's like they'll take to the streets, and the next day everyone's at home forgetting about it.
Right.
Whereas in France, they'll take to the streets really quickly, and they'll stay on road for months, taking over the roads, barricading it, raiding all the shops, getting food, camping out. Like, they'll make it into a lifestyle. That's how France is. Do you know what I mean? We need to recognize that England's a little bit lax.
Yeah, but do you not think that these nations are like that by design? For instance, France has given us to look at as like docile. We're giving France to look at as rowdy. So it keeps us in our boxes. Either way, innit? I don't know how to explain it, but I do feel like the French have been allowed to protest at every little thing.
Nah, no way. They mashed up that country, bro. They burnt the streets down. They cost their country so much money.
They've been allowed to.
Huh?
I feel like they've been allowed to, because yet again, the rest. Trust me, when you got rappers posting up videos of what's going on in France, and then that's going viral, that lets me know that the powers that be want that to be viral.
Nah. No way.
No. They're not. What? They're not. Listen. Do you understand how controlled social media is?
Bro, don't forget the thingy. What is it? The yellow jackets, the guys in the high-vis that were protesting a couple of years ago, and it went on for ages, and we never even heard about it.
No, we did hear about it. What are you talking about? We did. We was
Bro,
all
do you know how serious that event was? And it got well played down. We was making live streams off the back of that, bruv. Just watching the footage of them getting crazy every weekend and that. Yeah.
And then we had, I think it was around the time where we started to get Extinction Rebellion. Am I right? I swear it was.
Yeah.
No. I think Tommy and them lot started doing a couple freedom marches and shit like that around the time. And when we weren't sure whether whether they were linked with the yellow jackets or what that was about. I remember there was some overlap over here. But I don't feel like it was hidden.
For me, Tommy Robinson is the biggest agent going. He's the biggest one. Well, one of. The other day, bro, I see a video of Tommy Robinson showing people to go online and register themselves as I don't watch live TV, and put their name on the list.
Big up everybody. He's like Alex Jones, bro.
But I don't watch
controlled opposition.
He's not nothing like Alex Jones, but yeah, I don't watch
in the sense that he's controlled opposition. You know?
Yeah, okay. We understand what controlled opposition is. We don't need some dead American example.
Not even American.
Yes, big up people, man. Big up.
Yeah, we understand that. We get you. Yeah, we understand.
Well, Jed, has he not got a point? Has he, like, in the sense where?
Wait. I want to know what this live TV thing was.
So you know, by law, if you don't watch live TV, you don't have to pay your TV license, right? So everyone who watches on demand and whatever, they don't have to pay by law. And this was brought about, it was brought to light by Noel Edmonds and all them ITV lot. Because if you know, the war between BBC and ITV has just been going back for years, where ITV had to get private funding, BBC had the government backing, and they were sort of like rivals, innit? Until the point where ITV started smashing it, and then BBC had to start bringing adverts onto their channel. And then everyone was saying to them, bro, if you're going to get money from advertising, you might as well drop the TV license. Why are you maintaining TV license for? Taxing everybody. It's an unfair advantage. But then BBC turned around and said, no, that money goes for other things like, you know, the BBC Radio World Service and things like that. That's for that. Do you know what I mean? That's infrastructure. That's part of the government. That's how we like keep a track on world events. Like they were saying, it's basically BBC spy network internationally. We're paying for it. Do you know what I mean? So ITV and BBC were rivals in that way. And then these ITV guys, especially Noel Edmonds, was basically finding a legal loophole to show you how you can get out of your TV license, which is if you don't watch live TV, like BBC Live, like if they come to your house and search your TV and your TV is not tuned into BBC 1 and 2, then they can't take you to court and get a thing against you, a fine against you. So now then people started watching on demand, right? So then that increased the number of people. So then it became like a whole movement of people who were like, yeah, fuck paying TV license. But Tommy Robinson's telling people, oh, go on the website and register your name as one of these people. And he's making out like he's helping you to benefit from this, which is your natural human right to not pay that anyway. But he's going, no, go on their website and register your name. Oh, so when they come knocking on my door with my name, all right, going, oh, hi, Mr. Khan. So now I have to let them in. They've got a court order. They can come into my house and check my
you never let them in, man. I remember when TV...
No, I ain't even got a let in, I ain't even got a doorbell. I ain't coming to my door.
On the note of registering your name and getting yourself registered or getting yourself down on the system as being present or not being present, just participating in anything that they do, any survey, anything. Right. So this brings us to the next point, which I have deliberately... I don't want people to think that I don't know that stuff is going on. Sometimes I'm reluctant to regurgitate what everyone has seen. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I do think that I should touch on this subject just briefly or whatever. So this is in regards to this emergency alert. Now, everybody has become a social warrior. Everybody's eyes are open and everyone knows how to post up videos and post shit up, which me personally, I'm in such a selfish mode. When I see people talking about posting up some how to opt out of this emergency alert video, I'm like, why can't you post up some Trilluminati? You're on there every fucking day or watching it every day. It's only when the other sheiks posting stuff up you want to be counted as a woke person, as someone that, oh yeah, I'm aware, hey, act of defiance and that, and it kind of jars me because these people can't even promote the thing that they spend most of their time.
I'm coming back one second.
But anyway, I digress. Yeah, they reckon that on St. George's Day is going to be a mass alert sent out through everyone's mobile. Now, we did get one before. I think people got short memory. We got one before. I think it was about COVID. Do you remember?
Yeah, I definitely remember that. Yeah.
There was some mad text, and I was like, how the fuck did they get my number? That shit. Yeah. I swear they even text me on a phone that wasn't registered. Like they even text the number that goes across the bottom of the screen. So they even text that.
It's anything that's connected to the fucking towers.
That shit freaked me out. So you know about what I'm talking about, though, Khan, right? What they
Yeah,
have...
man, it was recent, man. I remember it.
No, I mean this new thing that they're saying on St. George's Day. They're saying April, whatever.
Nah, I never heard about that one.
Cause
well, yo, you guys don't have
gonna
Amber Alerts?
Shut
We get
up,
that shit.
man.
We get it all the time, bro.
They're gonna send an alert to everyone's phone as a tester, like a fire drill. Yeah. And
what, you must respond.
And if you don't respond to it, apparently your phone won't work for the rest of the day. Or
they ain't responding to shit. They
this is crazy, right?
Yeah, I've been
Mad.
hearing about that.
Mad.
You're the second person I've heard mention that.
Madness.
This shit is it's off key, isn't it? It is off key. I
Bro,
can't
that's
lie.
weird. That's weird.
Very, very off key. I'll see if I can find the news. Emergency alert system.
Well, is that
So
their
what?
threat?
So what,
Yeah?
they lock
Oh,
you.
your phone ain't gonna work.
They lock you out of the network after if you don't respond.
I don't even know what they're claiming that they're gonna do.
Let's see, innit? We're gonna see.
That's some weird shit, bro.
But what are they trying to say? So look, let's do this.
But I heard that thing's set to go up. Broadband. I'm looking to lock off my whole broadband.
Why?
But I don't know. They reckon that it's going to extortionately just go up for no reason. I don't know if it's true though, because the only reason it came down.
I just ordered new broadband to the studio, so they better fucking allow me, bro.
Well,
Like,
it depends what contract you got. Is it set to go up in April? Do you renew in April, or did you get 1 year from the day?
it's a new one. I've literally just done it today. They're sending it
Yeah,
over.
but
you're good.
Yeah, you might be all right.
All right, hear this.
Emergency alert service is being launched to warn people about potentially life-threatening events such as wildfires and severe flooding. The government is to test
wildfires. Are they mocking us? Are they mocking us?
Yeah,
in the middle of Pussyclap Westminster. Wildfires. Don't take the piss.
The whole place is concrete anyway.
What are they doing?
the system next month, meaning people will receive a siren-like message on their phone.
Reminds me of The Purge. You get me? It's an emergency broadcast. Your phone's gonna be making some mad noise.
No, yeah, we have this crazy siren sound that goes off on our...
So here we are. Here's my phone. What am I going to get on this trusty device?
Well, either on your phone or your tablet, if there is an emergency and the government wants to alert you about...
This chick looks like AI. Like who is this? Does she shit in the morning? She took a shit in the morning.
She does look very AI.
I don't see it, bruv. Does she shit in the morning, cuz? Does she has a period, yeah?
It's all ones and zeros, bro.
I don't see it anymore, bruv. I don't see the humanity in them.
About it, your phone will vibrate, it will read a message out to you, and there will be a siren that will go for about 10 seconds. I think we can hear a little bit of what that will sound like.
So why is my mobile number not private, personal and private? Why is it on a database of the? Why does the government have everyone's mobile number? Obviously, they did this in COVID. They done some magic.
No, it was. Do you remember when there was the riots after Mark Duggan got shot?
Yeah.
And they said that people were using BlackBerry to organize it. So since then, they've changed it now where the feds can access networks instantly.
So this was the point of the Poxy fucking riot then, because it weren't for fucking Mark Duggan.
They use spin everything for their benefit, isn't it? Like the point of the riot's irrelevant. Whatever happens, they're gonna benefit from it.
They create things for their benefit.
Whether they create it or not, when it happens, they benefit. They don't even have to waste their time creating it. It's going to happen sooner or later, and they're just implementing their benefit to it. Even suggesting that they go out of their way to make these things happen, for me, it's like they don't even need to bother doing that. It's going to happen sooner or later anyway, and they just got a list of things that they're all right. Now that you've done this, I was waiting for you to do that. Now I'm going to do this, and this.
In government, you can't afford to wait for stuff to happen, though.
Why?
Because then there's variables. Then there's
variables. But they've got all the time in the world. They're sitting pretty, innit? They're king of the hill already.
I think about it, Khan, because I think you're close to a breakthrough, you know. But you got to look, bro. They don't leave anything down to chance. All the variables are mapped out and planned. Yeah, this is my absolute opinion on these people that run our
No, I
society.
hear what you're saying, but it's got to be
Yeah.
cost effective, innit? Like they can't put effort into making
But they're
everything
not fucking
happen.
stupid.
Things
Bro.
that
They
are
know
gonna
exactly
happen
what they're
anyway.
doing.
But that is cost effective. Controlling every element, even your opposition, that is cost effective.
Yeah, they've been.
Yeah. Remember,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
Remember,
wanted to show you guys some of
they
it.
do projections. 1 second, Cage. They do projections 50, 100, and 150 years in the future.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, they're decades ahead, bro. It's a long game they're playing. Hundreds of years, probably. But you know, they've had this stuff a lot in North America for years and years. You guys can search it up. In Hawaii, they accidentally fucked up and they put off this alert saying that there's a nuclear fucking, they're about to get nuked. And all the people in Hawaii, and all the people, they're probably just testing it to see how people react. People are going crazy and shit, bro. They're all trying to escape fucking chaos. People are going to the fucking sewers and shit.
Bro, they done this in America with the communists years ago. Oh, the communists are gonna nuke us, and we used to laugh at Americans, and you can even see it in films that they're living in this constant fear of being nuked. Like, and now they're doing that to us, and people just like you said, because the build-up of it's been so gradual, and people in this frenzied state of fear, they're not thinking straight and thinking, wait a minute, this whole thing's just a scam. Like, Putin ain't gonna fucking nuke us, bruv.
Yeah, I have friends that live in Hawaii, bro, and they say when that shit happened, they're just like accepting that they're gonna die and shit. They're just sitting there.
Mad.
All right, you know what I mean? They're just that's fucked. Yeah, obviously someone did that shit on purpose to fuck with people, you know, psyop or something. You know, see how
So
people
why is it
react.
Why is it St. George's Day? What's the significance? Is it just like coincidental, some event that's coming up? Why are they doing it on that day? Like, what am I expecting to get on my phone now?
What's all the geopolitics about? We're going from everywhere. What's the main focus? It's
sexual harassment cases on the thing. Apparently, there's a lot of sexual harassment cases on home helps, people that come to disabled people's houses to help them out. Apparently, they've been complaining about sexual harassment.
Is it? Mate, lucky for them.
Well, I don't know.
They're complaining.
Apparently, you're going to get a notification on your phone there saying, like, can you please leave your Somali housekeeper alone?
Now, do you know what, yeah? I'll be singing Hallelujah and sexual healing if there's a...
Do you put sexy music on when they come round?
Yeah, I put sexual healing. If they want to start getting touchy-touchy...
Women's come round to wash the dishes. All you're hearing is, let me hear you say, ooh,
no, because
when you wash my dishes, baby.
Nah, from one of the little sons. Yeah. it'd be 5 words. What are you talking about, my mother? Yeah, serious. Yeah, what's going on with this one though? With this, see, obviously misrepresentation, wildfires as well. That's typical, man. It's just typical.
I don't know what news channel that was or where it was broadcasting. It might have been somewhere a bit rural.
Why mention that? But yeah.
What, wildfires?
Yeah, you know, when they're mentioning wildfires off the back of like more news that really isn't that relevant or that impactful in your life. Interesting though.
Why, you guys don't have that we have Amber Alerts over here. So it's like usually when a child gets abducted, everybody's phone goes off in the whole city.
Really?
The surrounding areas, yeah. Yeah, usually it's just like a parent that's like, doesn't have like full custody taking the kid. You know what I mean? But yeah, they send you an alert. Like, it's happened so many times. Like, everyone's getting the alert, like 2 in the morning or something, your phone's going off until you cancel the alert. Or it's going to keep going off like a crazy siren.
Yeah, I'm back.
Give like the license plate number and shit.
Let's hear the rest of this quickly, and then we'll get into it.
Like,
yeah, it's the same noise. You have the same shit here. We already have
that will only be sent by the emergency services or government bodies which are dealing with an emergency, and they'll only be sent.
What is government bodies? What is that? And see government bodies here. Just a quick question: do government bodies ever change when someone new gets voted in?
No. Government bodies is like Home Office, you know, these kind of offices.
Must change when.
No, don't change. Because they're civil servants, isn't it? They don't change.
Yeah. Yeah.
The bodies stay the same.
An immediate risk to people's lives. And that includes things like severe flooding, fires, extreme weather, and public health emergencies. It's also hoped that almost 90% of mobile phones...
Look, they've got us, cuz. They got us, man. Look at this.
What?
Facebook, Instagram, Messenger, WhatsApp, YouTube. This is what we all got, these apps. They just got us.
Listen, Jed.
I don't watch the TV. I'm disconnected. I'm woke. Nah. I ain't watched TV in 10 years. I don't even have a TV. I bet you got one of these. Right? Add Telegram to this, and it's a wrap.
They're all owned by the same company, except for you.
Same. We gotta go back to we gotta start buying flip phones again and shit, bro. If you want to disconnect from it.
What's that gonna do, bro?
Flip phone, no internet on there, no browser on there, nothing.
Yeah, that's not enough. It's not enough.
He bought Messenger. He bought Facebook. So he owns Oculus.
And then YouTube is Google. You know, and then you got Google Chrome there as well, just so that in case you want to Google the facts.
Right, Instagram, Twitter, all part of the same group. Weird, man.
Bro, and there's obviously alphabet agencies running all this shit. It's a massive data collecting fucking thing.
Yeah.
It's like their the NSA's wet dream right now, bro. You have your entire life is logged. You know most of these apps, they can listen to your camera. They get all your contacts, all the keystrokes on your phone, everything you're typing in, all your passwords. Bro, they know everything about you.
What do they call it? Facebook, Amazon, Facebook, Amazon, Netflix, and Google are the most prized possessions for the, you know what I mean? For the alphabet gang.
Bro, think about it. It's algorithms too. You can socially engineer people. That's what they're doing. They're trying. Look what's going on. They're trying to turn people into the biggest pussies possible, so they're easy to control, like proper slaves and shit, like robots. You know, just feed them the algorithm. You guys aren't playing games, bro. Right? There's people doing people in lab coats trying to fucking develop this shit.
Yeah, and Ramadan Mubarak to everybody that's going to be fasting and whatnot for Ramadan. Big ups to you lot. You know what I mean? Someone said it to me, so I'm going to say it to you lot. Enjoy. Hope you lot get what you want out of that. You know what I mean? Hope you lot get what you want out of that. I've already started fasting before Ramadan. So, not food, but like drinking weed and alcohol, smoking alcohol. I've been fasting. I'm coming up to like my 3rd week now.
It's good. It's good to take a break, you know.
Yeah, it is. It's been good. I've enjoyed it.
In a defined area could be reached under the new plans. Now, the system has been tested in local parts of the country, but it's also hoped that on the 23rd of April, everybody in the country will receive one of these alerts. And the idea is that by having everyone in the country receive it, they also have to acknowledge it as well. And that will be, they won't be able to continue using their phone unless they acknowledge it. And that's going to be on the 23rd of April.
And is that going to cause any privacy concerns briefly? Because the fact that the company, in a way, some might say, is looking at how the phones are operating.
Well, the Cabinet Office have been keen to stress that they are not keeping anyone's personal data. And I think it's important to stress that this people's personal data isn't being used. You're not having a text message sent to your own personal mobile. What it is that if you are in the vicinity of an emergency, they know that because of data that's being gathered from cell towers. And that's how it's working.
See, I told you. I knew it.
Other countries, the US, Canada, that have got a similar scheme that's been rolled out there. They're really hoping that it could be instrumental, particularly in cases of extreme weather, such as flooding, the fires we saw last summer as well. But it also has an enormous amount of potential if there is a terrorist attack. They've not said they're going to be rolling out for that, but
what's that going to do? What terrorist attack? You are the terrorists. You're the fucking terrorists. And what terrorist attack?
Terrorist attack? You guys are a bunch of.
What's the attack happen? What are you gonna say? What's your tech gonna say? What's the alert gonna say? Oh, by the way, watch out for that dude with the orange bag. The fuck are you gonna say? It's done. What alert? Don't try and get on the train because the trains have just been bombed. I think we're gonna know the trains.
The aliens have landed. Alien invasion, blue beam us. You know?
What have you got to say? When have you ever got a chat to all of us at once? For what? Scary times, man. So anyway, apparently there's a few ways to turn off the alerts. I don't know if it's going to work for this alert, but if you go to settings, you go to emergency alerts, you can turn them all off. Emergency alerts, severe alerts, weather alerts. There's a couple alerts depending on what type of phone you got. On an iPhone, I'll tell you now. On the iPhone, where is it you go again? You go to general. No, you don't. Where did I find it? Notifications. I think it might have been. Yeah. So on the iPhone, you go to settings, then go to notifications, scroll all the way down to the bottom. You see emergency alerts. On mine, it says extreme alerts and severe alerts, and I'll just turn them both off. Apparently, this is going to be a way to bypass it, but if it don't, it don't. Now, the major issue with this thing is not the alert that they're sending, it's the fact that they're saying you have to acknowledge it. You have to say, yes, I've received this, or yes, which is where the fuckeries begins, because now they know every active phone, right?
All right. It's like a hotspot. Just log into it.
And another thing is,
they already have access to everything, though, Jedi.
When it comes to like getting spyware or malware via your email, if they send you an email and you delete that email, you're good. If they send you the email and you open it and interact with it on top of that, then you're fucked. So this is what's making me feel like interacting, opening this alert and interacting.
No, but you know what the government has, Jedi? They have something called Pegasus. You can search it up. So all they need is their fucking phone number. They don't even need to send you a text message, nothing, bro. All they do is or an email or anything. All they need is your phone number, then they have everything. They clone your phone pretty much. They're seeing exactly what you're doing on it. Everything. They have
this is what I want to say, Case, my brother. You're right. With that, all I'm saying is I don't want any more links to click on that we already got. And
they already have this fucking. They already know everything, bro. This is just. I don't know. This is probably going to be used for a psyop. Like, look what they did in fucking Hawaii and shit. They have people going crazy, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I mean, look, if they keep on sending you links to your email and to your phone, and you're clicking on links, then what happens is people will start to clone that message and use phishing and spyware, all sorts of malware, in the form of like a Trojan. So especially if it's an easy email that they're sending you, so all these hackers are just going to be.
Bro, most of the population are a bunch of sheep, so they're gonna get an alert. They're gonna believe whatever the fuck their phone starts. They're gonna have to. It's like an alarm clock.
What's the problem that come along with that? Right,
it's a brainwashing tool. It's
and if people like take it on as well, they could all like these Google boys or Yahoo boys. They'll just be cloning that stuff, pinging people, and
I say respond to this.
Yep. And people, and based on your fear, you're not gonna be thinking correctly. That's where a lot of people get scammed, guys, when they're fearful.
Right. You're right. Actually, right. I didn't even really think about that. You might get a fake alert that day. Yeah. Claiming to be, because look, they've just shown us what the alert's gonna look like as well, right? They're not. They're just showing us. Where is it?
Bro, we've been getting the same shit for years over here, bro. We've been having them for years here. And it's the exact same thing. We get the exact same shit. They've been having this technology, bro.
And if it's an app, then you'll be rather safe. But if it's
I thought you guys already had this shit over there, bro.
Then you're fucked.
All they want you to do is press OK. Press OK.
That shit will wake you up in the middle of the night.
Press OK, and then probably open up some kind of virus that they could see into your phone. And they all have them Agent Smurf or whatever. To stand already to listening on your phone as you're going.
Someone called that.
And big up people, like, comment and subscribe, hit the Cash App, PayPal, all that good stuff.
Yes.
And you know what's another thing? How much would it cost to actually run this? How much would it cost? How much is it actually costing the UK government to actually put this into place? Because
it's in the software. They just install it in the software on iOS. And
how much is that?
No, but how much is it going to cost? Because like even John BB put in the chats, like apparently they're only allowing like a 3% pay rise when it's a 10.5% inflation, which isn't a pay rise, it's a pay cut. And all these things that they keep doing to not pay essential services in order to get all essential services privatized, and then in order to have full control of, you know, like we're slowly becoming like China. You ever seen that thing of Black Mirror where there was like a credit system that people had apps on their phones? And that's basically reality in China today. Do you see what I'm saying? Yeah. If you haven't got X amount of thing, you can't get a driver's license. You can't have a passport in order to leave the country.
If you litter and they pick it up on the camera, it's gonna reduce your points and that and this and that, and it's deep.
Yeah, and this is how
they say anything that goes against the government, you get
when it comes into the Western world, this is how they fool the people. It's like, oh, we need this, like you said. First of all, when is there going to be forest fires in the UK? Never. Yeah. Number two, sorry. When there's flooding in specific areas of England, which are every year tends to have the same flooding. Yeah. So it still don't make sense for everybody to be having it at the same time. And even if everyone does it at the same time, you know, like in a car radio, sometimes they hijack you when you're listening to a certain station. You'll get the stream gets hijacked, and then they'll say a crash has been reported on the M25 or blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? That will automatically come under your system. So why do you have to have a response back? Surely, if it's an emergency, who exactly is going to actually click? Okay, we're here. Receive them. Do you know what I'm saying? Do they plan to do that in every emergency that we must respond? And it don't make sense that the phone is going to be disabled if I don't respond, because if it is an emergency and my phone should happen to be in another room or I forgot it in the house, come back home, now my phone is disabled. I can't contact any emergency service. I can't contact any family member to see where they are. Or
you just gotta hit OK. You just gotta hit that.
No, but what I'm saying is, if you don't hit the OK, is there a time limit for hitting the OK? Because like I say, it's normal. Sometimes you forget your phone at home, like you can forget your keys at home.
I think they said if you don't respond, then your phone will be disabled for the rest of the day. I don't know if
but exactly. But how is that going to help in an emergency if your phone is disabled for the entire day? You shouldn't have the power or the right to do that. But from they have, but they're testing this out before they put in the one currency.
I think it will be disabled until you hit OK.
Yeah, but irrespective, they shouldn't have the power to do that.
No, of course they shouldn't. Of course they shouldn't.
Yeah.
It's my phone.
And then this is, I feel like this is the testing. Yeah, and this is the testing ground for the whole one currency. You know, the cashless currency. Because now they got to find out different tactics. So if they can, the amount of people that respond to this, then okay, so we now got these people. We can interact with them. They're used to having emergency and all this stuff on their phone.
Yeah, for us, we've had this shit a long time over here. They use a different excuse. We have something called, they have the emergency alert, but they also have something called Amber Alerts. It's like their excuse that they
but you don't have to respond back to it, do you?
For missing children.
You have to respond back to the alert. And isn't Amber Alert for missing child?
You have to clear. You have to clear. You have to clear the alert, and it'll wake. It'll just be extremely loud. Like no matter, even if your shit is silent, it'll fucking still ring your phone. It's super loud and shit. Middle of the night, it'll keep going until you turn it off. You know what I mean?
So anybody,
but yeah, this is a dangerous thing. I would say don't do it. Yes, extremely.
Yeah, not necessarily.
From they can take the services. You should be worried. From they have access to lock off your phone in 24 hours. Tell me what's the difference between England and Iran when we start doing that, or all these other places that they're saying, oh, these governments hijack it's human rights violations. They shouldn't have control. But this is how it started right now. See this process? That's how it started. We're just doing this for this. We're just doing this for that. And then slowly, you got everyone's details. Slowly, you got all their IPs and all this address. And do you know what I'm saying? And then the next thing you know, boom. everything has been frozen. You can't have access to this and this and this because now you now treason against the government or some next thing, or you've done and then they put it as XYZ and do you know what I'm saying? And under this act or this act, even though your actions may not have nothing to do with whatever the thing is, but under XYZ act, now they can freeze everything. It's scary.
I don't even want the alarm going off. I don't even want to hear the alarm. I don't even want to hear the same sound that everyone else is going to hear at the same time. I don't want to hear that. Do you understand what I mean? I don't even want to hear the actual the alarm, the actual ringtone or whatever. I don't want to even perceive it. I don't want to hear it through my wall from my neighbors. I don't want to hear it at all.
Imagine you're in public.
If I switch off my phone, it's gonna switch itself back on and to do the thing, or what? Or is it when I switch my phone back on, then that alert will be sitting there waiting?
No, how it works over here is the alert comes on. It'll bother you until you fucking exit.
What if your phone's off?
You're still gonna have
your phone's off. You're fine. You're fine.
That's like an update from their system.
No, as in you switch your phone off, you switch your phone back on. Is the alert still there? Is what he's saying. And will it?
Yeah, it'll still be there. It'll still be there. It'll be your notifications.
I definitely am turning off my phone though. I definitely will have my phone off.
Prompts. It might be an automated prompt, like where it says save your signing in details.
I wonder if it's only on like smartphones. If this would work on only smartphones and the old brick phones, I wonder if this kind of stuff would work on the.
Don't ever think that. It's every phone. Did they say smartphones? They said every phone.
No, I'm just out of curiosity because
last time I think people forgetting. Yeah, there was a time where they started messaging all our phones. Do you not remember? I'm sure it was for COVID. Yeah.
Yes, it was for COVID.
Right? They messaged my mobile phone. They messaged my little brick phone as well. They texted. The brick phone is not registered. It's just a brick phone. I got
a fucking burner.
Card. Yeah. I bought like 3 SIM cards, and I put one of them in there, and they text it. They text that motherfucking phone.
Mm-hmm.
Like how?
I don't experience that here. That's weird.
Nah, yeah, they did it. They did it during lockdown. It was either to do with. It was to do with COVID. That's all I know. I can't remember but it was to do with COVID.
It's because it's connected to a mobile tower. That's why. Because it's connected to a mobile tower. You know the cell phone towers. So unless you've disabled the whole 3G or whatever.
You don't remember? And everyone was like, "How the fuck did the NHS get my number?"
Mobile towers. There's triangulation you could do.
Talking to you lot, the UK lot.
No, but it's not. No. It's not surprising for the NHS to have your number because anyone who uses the NHS.
UK lot, do you lot remember the NHS texting your phone?
Yes.
You do. Okay, cool. So to get confirmation.
They take your phone, sending letters to the home, sending letters to your home. Yeah, literally. Emails, everything. But then the only reason. Yeah, exactly. But then part of that is because obviously by using the NHS, we put out certain deals on it. So
I didn't. No, it was any number.
Have you ever? No. Have you ever used the health? No. Have you ever used the health service? Of course,
no.
Yeah, why do you guys think they?
I'm trying to explain something to you, MD. They text the phone that's not even registered. A pay-as-you-go, cheap little brick phone.
Because it's connected to cell.
It's not been used for.
No, that I heard.
Number.
That makes no difference.
That shit freaked me out. I was like, yo, who gave my number out?
No, that's basic. That's basic, bro. It's because it's connected to fucking cell phone towers. That's how they do it. That's how they're doing the emergency alert. They just said it in this video too. They even telling me. So
there's pretty much no way of opting out of this. Yeah, there's no way of opting.
And why do you think? I have one more point quickly. Why do you think they
the way of opting out. The way of opting out of it is by not responding to it. Do you see what I'm saying?
Why do you think you can't take your battery out the phone? Because even when your phone's off, it's still communicating with the cell phone towers.
Yeah, of course. That's why they stopped doing the phones. Yeah, the battery's out. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. You can't take your battery out. It's true.
You'd have to get
Smart,
like they sell these little pouches that are Faraday cages. You can throw it in like this Faraday cage pouch, and then you can cut it off completely if you wanted to like take your phone with you and not be tracked. But yeah, no matter what, turning your phone off doesn't do shit nowadays. That's why. Best way is if you get like a flip phone with a battery that you can take out, and then you can actually won't be able to connect to the tower if the battery's out completely. But yeah, pretty much you track all. You're completely tracked, bro. They know everything about you. Yeah.
Boy. I don't know, man. And it's and yet again, I avoided it because they definitely want us talking about it. Whether you're for or against, they want you chatting about it. They want you to acknowledge it. Which
yeah, but then at the end of the day, you should.
It made me reluctant.
But you
to chat
should be
about
acknowledging.
Why? Why should you be acknowledging?
No, because this is real things that are happening, and it's one of those things. You know, when the truth, like these devils can't disguise the truth. Yeah, eventually the truth always has to be revealed, and it's so stark in people's faces. It's like, what are you actually gonna do when it's this blatant in your face? I mean, there's so many things that's happened previously, and people have just complied straight away. But this time around, are you gonna comply? Because at the end of the day, again, how much is this actually costing? They can't give proper pay rises to all the sectors that need it, healthcare, education, and this and that. But then they can afford all the 10 times as more when everyone goes on strikes. Do you see what I'm saying? They're purposely putting us in a state.
Oh, sorry. I don't mean to cut you. Go
ahead. What are you saying?
You're putting us in a state of like anxiety.
Yeah, you're in a constant state of anxiety, not knowing what's going on. Obviously, they've manipulated the economy to make it, the next depression that's coming, financial depression. So it's all these coercive tactics to push people in, and fearful tactics to push people into conceding their rights. Like, say, for example, this whole thing. Why should my phone? What logic is there for my phone to be disabled for 24 hours because I did not hit okay to a text from the government? Do you see what I'm saying? Like Jed said, if there is a major catastrophe, it's not like we ain't gonna know. Do you know what I'm saying? It will be reported on the news. It will be reported on the radio.
Yeah,
it will be from people to people to people. Do you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you getting an alert on your phone is not going to stop the emergency from happening. It's not even going to delay the impact of the emergency happening to you, because when the alert goes off, it's supposed to happen at present time. So do you know what I'm saying? It makes no sense.
No, but are you sure that's
unless
really true, though?
unless you're testing it out for people to be aware that, you know what, something is coming. So be aware of these alerts from now, because when it comes into us taking control of what times people get to leave their homes, what time people get to come back into their premises, what time you get to mix and involve with your family, what time you get to start your business, whether or not money can be transferred to this person, to that person. Do you see what I'm saying? This is all
but I'm saying, why wouldn't they just do it how they do it in North America? Because over here, how they do it is you're not getting onto your phone or doing anything until you're forced to see it. It's fucking ringing. It's making a huge loud noise, as loud as it can, until you stop it. So you're forced to stop it and look at it no matter what.
Cage, brother, do you see the point you're making here? Can you just keep a pin in it, yeah? Just keep that in mind, yeah? But before I lose my point with what you just said here, in America, I feel like in America, something like this would help people, right? So just put spanners in the work and just to say, look, what could we get? What benefit could come from this? Yeah, if you look in America, you see there's a lot of like unpredictable weather. So I've mentioned this so many times, I feel a bit cringe now. I'm going to mention it again. And New Orleans was one of them, right? Was an example I can use where this would have been handy, right? And I feel like on the whole, because all these networks are major corporations, yeah, and many of them have a big affiliation to the capitalism, which a lot of the news from the UK and America are similar. Right, so this is just big corporation trying to ease you in to sort of make you feel like they care about us, or they want to make amends or because they know that what they've done, and they haven't they haven't looked after us. They've left us at the odds and mercy of Mother Nature, and they've also just kind of neglected their role as leader. So they're trying to reinforce this. Okay, well, you know, we're going to try and make a difference by doing this. I reckon that's what they're doing. And at the same time, obviously, they're going to take your information, all the rest of it.
Well, think about it. I guarantee the same company that did it in the U.S. and other countries, and Canada and a bunch of other countries, probably the same company that's rolling it out to the U.K. So maybe there's like a financial incentive there. You know, oh, we can roll this all out. Like, who's getting paid for that? You know, they're taking the taxpayers' money. Maybe some money's like getting lost. You know, going into certain pockets.
Well, don't forget the phone companies are tapped in with the radio satellites, right? So the satellites will know about weather conditions and radar, because it's radar technology that, and all these different technologies that pick up the weather. So they're all part of the same company, these phone companies. Yeah.
Yeah, just another way to make more money, also, because
they've all got the same.
Like, I don't think it's like some new spyware type thing. Like, they're gaining more access. They already have complete access to everybody's fucking bullshit. You know what I mean? So it's,
so you're thinking it's more of a like a they're trying manipulation, mental manipulation.
Yeah, it's probably more of the mental manipulation. Yeah. But over here, they use it for a good reason. Here, the reason why people accepted it here is because they say it's for Amber Alerts. Like when a child's missing, they'll put out like the car, like the fucking license plate and what color it is, the make and model, whatever. And so people keep an eye out, shit like that. We did get one for coronavirus too, and then we got ones for, and then you know, we got one for a tornado once. You know, it's in bad weather.
Yeah, like major announcements.
Right.
Public major announcements.
Yeah, I don't think it's like some nefarious reason they're trying to gain more data. They already have all that. Go look at
that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So that makes sense, you know. Good point. So it's not a data harvesting thing operation. It's more
probably a psychological thing.
Yeah. So yeah. Right.
I don't know. That's just being logical, right? Because they already have all that. You know, they don't need more. They have it all already. They can't really add to that. If you go look at like most of these apps on your phone, like, you know, go read the fine print. The terms of services are like 100 pages long, and within there, you'll realize that they have access to your whole network as soon as you download that shit onto your phone. They come pre-installed on your phone, you know. So some people, you can de-Google a phone and then run like a Linux OS operating system off of it, and you can have a de-Googled phone where it's not connected to Google like regular phones are. It's like,
right. But you know what they do, and you know, stewards and people who control crowds, the worst thing to do when something goes off, you know what I mean, is say, you know, oh, it's happened, run, you know, and that's what that's basically doing. So you're going to cause pandemonium, you're going to cause chaos, like see a lot of the people, they're just scared in it. So they hear a big bang or, you know, whatever, they're going to start running, especially in America. I mean, but here it's just mentally kind of, it still will affect you like emotionally, and going to be, you know, changing your whole everything in your day. You're going to be contacting family, you know what I mean, changing your lifestyle. So probably better not needed, isn't it?
I remember the COVID one was funny, bro. We all got this alert. Fucking, everyone's getting the alert at the exact same moment. It's like, stay inside your house. Can't leave your house and shit. It's like, what the fuck? That's what they're going to use it for. Because people believe that shit. Oh, this magical thing is appearing on everyone's phone. We better listen to it. Yeah.
Right, but no, I think you know,
And to be completely honest, sorry, one more point, man. One more point to make. If something serious is really going to happen, like they knew like a nuke was about to hit us, there's nothing you could do about it, they would not fucking tell anybody about that. That would cause mass panic. Like, the last thing they're going to do is they're not going to tell anybody about that. They're going to evacuate, go to their fucking bunkers and shit, and they're all going to destroy it regardless. If you tell people that, you know, people go fucking nuts. You're not going to be able to fucking exit yourself if you do something like that.
So what is it for then? Just to see how much people are going to comply.
Yeah, it's psychological operation. People will believe anything, man. Santa Claus is real too. Fuck off, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, compliance test. All compliance tests, yeah.
They wouldn't actually tell you about like like some real shit, bro. People they wouldn't know how to handle it. There'd be mass chaos and shit. You're not getting anywhere. People would probably be storming the airports and shit.
Let's maybe make a metaphor. It's Uncle Sam saying,
I've seen a lot of
We've got some background noise going there.
Emergency alert system that's come into effect a couple of days ago.
You can't see it if you're playing it, Judge.
And while I'm claiming to be no expert on the matter, I do have a few points that I want to make. Firstly, the alerts will be dismissible, meaning when they pop up on your phone, just like any other toast or push notification, it's not locking or controlling your phone. You just have to dismiss it.
It's the same thing. We've had this here for years.
Like when your alarm goes off again after the 4th, 5th, 6th time you've hit snooze, and it gives you the option to hit snooze again or dismiss, it'll be just like that.
Yeah, but like we don't want to interact with it though. You're like that means I have to press something.
You have to. You literally have to. Yeah.
Why should I have to press anything on my device? Like, do you understand? So, nah.
Well, you have to press the fucking on button too when it's really on at all times either way, which is fucking lying to you. It's the same fucking shit. You have to tap your screen to turn it on or whatever. It's the same thing.
Maybe it's the government, the states trying to get control over the companies. So they're saying this is right.
Here, and I thought I'd do a bit of.
There's obvious collusion going on here with world government. They're all harvesting this data.
And I'm just making bits and pieces for up and coming farmers market. Yes, I'm just having a cup of tea, and I thought I would just have a bit of a Wednesday waffle on.
A cup of tea and a waffle. That's the most British shit I've ever heard in my life.
Let the woman talk.
Now, I'm going to put my glasses on because I want to get this information correct, and I have actually made notes on this. Right. That's better. I can see you all now. Sunday, 23rd of April, 2023. So that's in about 4 weeks' time. In the evening, I don't know what time, there will be a national test of the UK Emergency Alert Service. This is an alert service that will come through your mobile phones and iPads. iPads, tablets, or whatever, they'll receive an alert with advice on how to stay safe. This is a test. It's a government service that will warn you if there's danger to life nearby. That's it, plain and simple. Nothing exciting. So we're going to get this test on Sunday, the 23rd of April this year. It's been tested out, I believe it was earlier this year, or was it last year, in a few other areas. But this is a national test of the service. So I will now play and show you what the alert sounds like and looks like when it comes through. People who don't receive 4G and 5G.
Reasons you will not get an alert. You will not receive alerts if your device is turned off or in airplane mode. Did anyone notice?
Not compatible. Yeah, if you get a de-Googled, you can get certain phones that won't react to it.
Anyone notice that if your phone's on airplane mode, you won't get it? All right. Looks like.
Just turn on the day. Just turn your fucking phone on airplane mode the whole day.
There you go. There you go.
Does that make sense? I don't understand that.
Because airplane, you can't. Airplane mode's made for on the airplane. Obviously, you can't be having a bunch of signals fucking around with the autopilot and shit.
Yeah, like any other message, when they send it to you, it should come through to you when a signal allows it to. Does that make sense? right? So it will stay there pending. Going
Just gonna
their
look.
network to your
Look what they
network.
say. The 2G or 3G. So flip phones, most of them, the old ones. I still have some of them. Yeah, those are 3G or even 2G networks. You know.
Yeah, but that's a bit strange. You know, that's a little bit strange.
It confuses me because Gain was just chatting about the GSM network. Gain was just talking about the GSM network, and so are you just making stuff up, Gain? This thing looks like, say, if you are on a GSM network, which is not 4G or 5G, then that it seems like you're not going to get the alert. GSM.
They still know where you are, though. They can still track the fuck out of that shit, though. Yeah.
Connected to 2, 3, or 3G. Okay, so
That's you know those old phones, bro. Those old phones.
You know Tesla. It deals with vibrations. Yeah, he was the one who understands about string theory. This Nikola Tesla. I was just gonna go. Yeah, yeah. Go on, bro. Play. Yeah.
Now, in an emergency, what they're hoping is your mobile phone or your tablet will receive an alert, and we were going to be, you have actually seen the message. So
you on it, though?
She phoned, I spoke to her on the phone. Did she phone me or did I phone her? Can't remember, but that was last week, and we babbled on about fabric and crafting and all that. So yeah, the government are going to be really thrilled to sit and listen to people's everyday conversations or read their text messages. The only ones they're going to be interested in are those who are up to no good. So if you're...
Oh, you're one of them ones. Well, you trust your government, love. Yeah? I'll leave you to it. Thanks for nothing.
Yeah, I think it's like a psychological operation for sure. You know, because I don't think it's about gathering data. They already have all that. That's very obvious already. You know, they already have everything. So it's like whatever they're trying to, it's probably a mind game, you know?
Yeah, I think so too. What was you going to say about Tesla and all that? What was you saying about Tesla?
Tesla, like he Nikola Tesla, he understands about this thing, and I feel like these text messages are more of a 5G like that. See now, like, that's what I'm saying. I'm on the look, I'm gonna say it. Weapons this can be used as a weapon, by the way. If it's 5G and it doesn't respond to 3G or 2G, have the 2G or 3G phone, because it's less able to harness, or I believe that the masts that they put up aren't as powerful, so you can't get a much of like an electric signal or interaction with the mast between the device or wherever it's going to, right? So that's why 5G is dangerous, bro. That's powerful. That is powerful fiber optic cabling and power being generated to create that, to get that connection and reach. Because all that is they're working off of all the vibrations in the air, and 5G is just way more stronger, and it's picking up and allowing data to flow. Like it's interesting the way it works. But anyway, you can zap people, innit? You can blame if someone's got something in their pocket.
Well, you want to hear something interesting.
Once that you got 5G, listen, brother, let me speak. You got 5G mast up somewhere, yeah, and as a hotspot, right? And then they connect to your phone, and they make an electrical charge. I don't know exactly how the technology works. They could just fry your phone, make it blow up in your pocket. But if it's 2G, it's got less of a signal, Jeds. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, it's all so really technology is saving us, but it can, if you go too far beyond, like to these 5G, 6Gs, it's just more power. It's like having a Ferrari. If you crash that shit, you're gonna be dead. If you have that shit next to your head and it's charging on the phone, that's gonna be literally cooking your brain with electric static discharge and all of that. That's why the 5G ones, and you've got a phone next to your head, that's gonna give you more radioactivity and all the rest of it than the 2G phone, right? So that's why I wouldn't even want to go to 5G. I've been checking my thing to see if they're trying to upgrade me. Some of these upgrades just upgrade you from 4G to 5G, depending on if your phone can do it. But I just tried to stay on a 3G because you don't really need anything more powerful. 3G was fine as it is. 3G was fine. As long as you had like a good, strong connection or you was close to the exchange, which is just
it's all electromagnetic, right? So you can influence that. There's
so it's so electromagnetic.
And it's same with your brain. Your brain gives off electromagnetics, and you can cut off certain connections with certain electromagnetic fields. They're probably weaponizing that. For example, over here, it was in the local newspaper. It wasn't on mainstream. It was like this. But there's like a lot of when they started setting up all the 5G towers and stuff, they put one right by like a police station and by like a fire thing, whatever, firehouse or whatever. And the people are complaining and shit. They're saying you have to take this down or no, we're not coming into work because they're all getting sick. Like, they were feeling way different.
It makes you nauseous. It makes you sick, innit? It makes you nauseous. Yeah. Like it what do they say? When something mimics pneumonia type symptoms, right? Crazy.
Yeah, they're all like fucked up and shit. They couldn't work properly anymore. So But back in the day, like when it comes to sonar, right? You used to have to bounce like waves off and then make them come back to you, like hit something and come back to you. Now there's so much electromagnetic interference that there's almost like a shadow. So you don't even sonar, modern day sonar.
Terraforming. Yeah. That's how they're terraforming the planet now.
Yeah, modern day sonar doesn't even need to like have bounce back. It could be red just because there's there's a shadow, electromagnetic shadow around it. You can't see it. If you could see what this shit looked like, you're immersed in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's only small doses. Anything will be in small doses. They're not scared. They're not that dumb. Yeah, they don't do it in their own atmosphere unless they're trying to block out the sun. But they definitely will test bombs and shit in Africa. They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. But yeah, man. And that's the thing, yeah. Like I've said what I've said, and it sounds very nefarious from like the government and these companies. And if it was true what I was saying, they want to silence someone like me. But everybody's come out and talked about 5G and the problems it faces. These birds dying wasn't the prophecy.
Careful, please. Careful when you talk about this 5G too.
Yeah. It wasn't the prophecies. The reason why the birds were falling out of the sky and dying, it was literally because of them thing there, and that's the thing. Like, so obviously,
birds just like human beings. Hold on, birds just like human beings are based off electromagnetic field. This is how they navigate. You see how, like, in wars and stuff, they use carrier pigeons like homing pigeons. They can go out, like, travel super far and come back. They have like a natural compass inside of them. It's all like, you know why like a compass always face magnetic north. It's the same thing, right? And human beings actually work like this too. This is probably how reality is actually formulated through magnetic fields. And they've done a lot of studies, for example, at Laurentian University here in Canada, in Sudbury, in neuroscience, where they're able, using solenoids, they can induce people with a magnetic field. And if they do a specific magnetic field, then two minds will essentially be one. Like you have one person in a dark room and then have the person mentally tap them on the shoulder. And, through an EEG, you're measuring the brain activity. They're actually getting tapped on the shoulder in their brain. Like, you could like send thoughts to people. Like when you flash a light, the other person's brain is lighting up with the light when they share that magnetic field. Or you can turn it off completely and disrupt it and like turn off people's natural power, you know what I mean? And then it's crazy. You can definitely fuck with that. And they've known about this shit for a long time. So you could develop a technology that could completely destroy that.
Right. Right. And they can induce all sorts of stuff from changing the chemicals in our body already, man. So
even with like remote viewing, they can enhance that. Seeing targets that with your mind, and like a picture in an envelope. They've done tests of this random university students that have no training. They induce them a specific magnetic field, and they're all guessing these. They all know exactly what the fucking target is. But then you can, on the other flip side of it, you can generate another magnetic field and completely turn it off entirely. So think about that power that we have, really. You know? So like, are you really viewing something, or are you creating what's being viewed? You know, it's like the chicken or the egg. Can't really know.
Right. Yeah. Interesting. Right, but like, I know they're definitely chemically modifying our genetics and the way we think on that level, but with this whole manipulating vibrations, neuro-linguistic program is definitely real.
Oh, the NLP.
You have to be a user on the end of that to allow it to come in, you know, to facilitate the brainwashing. But once they start creating these automatic things to how to brainwash people, that'd be interesting. I think that is manipulation, putting thoughts into your brain. And this is when someone came and spoke about the microchip, right? I think who came up? I think that was Ashley. Yeah.
Well, you're talking about the Neuralink.
Yeah, the Neuralink. That's what it was. And someone was talking about that about 6 months ago, actually, to a year.
They've been developing that. They have it in humans right now.
Yeah. And they were saying that's how, you know, what we say in Cage, you know, bad, yeah. That they say that all of that was like, I think it like basically micro.
They're called BUIs. BI.
What are they
brain
called?
User Interfaces. Yeah.
When they basically give you medicine, and they can insert it through, obviously, you know, particular methods, yeah. And
you talk about nanotechnology.
That's it, it's called the nanotechnology.
Yeah, the nanotech.
That'd be it. So if that goes into your body now and sits in your microbiome and mimics.
Well, they've already done that to people. Look what happened.
Of course. And that's an easy way of changing how you feel. Yeah, they could easily play with certain things and hormones and make you feel certain ways.
I'm nanochip free to my knowledge, hopefully.
Yeah. Which will influence your thoughts and your decisions and all of that. So they know that's the first thing, you know.
Well, even cats, you know, you ever heard of cat scratch fever? That even changes. There's a lot of things like that are natural because all they're doing is mimicking nature. So you can make a nanobot that mimics something like, I forget the scientific term for it, but cat scratch fever, which, you know, it'll make mice like not be afraid of the cat. The mice will be like, you know, just like go to the prey.
Yeah, but that's taking away certain or jeopardizing its discernment part of its mind. So that would be like
you can accomplish that through eugenics and nanotechnology and other scientific
and the learning part of your brain, you know, like the real strong part of your brain. If you can put that to rest, then you pretty much.
That's what they're trying. That's what they're doing. They're developing the youth to be like that. Within a couple generations, it'll probably be accomplished.
Well, if they want people to forget about stuff, yeah, and create sort of like this brainwashing thing where, you know, like Will Smith when he grabs out that pen on Men in Black, just get rid of your thoughts and shit. How easy is that to do? If you look at someone's brain, do an autopsy and see, how's this person got dementia? How
they can do that. They use
create that with this nanotechnology. Send a couple.
They can do that. They can implant thoughts or remove thoughts out of someone's brain.
That'd be interesting to know how they do that, because someone said that was MKO type of thing, you know, where they just run it through your mind. What's it called? Chemical neuro programming or something like that, yeah. Where they
use like with the Neuralink,
just play something back in your mind, just pound it back in your mind, just on repeat. That's the original.
Pretty much your brain is like an organic motherboard for a computer. That's what it is. It's like
well, you can you can hear things. Your subconscious can hear things that you can hear. Like you can take in information at such a low frequency.
Yo, is anyone out there? Someone jump on with us, please, man. Yeah. Jump on. Yeah, carry on, Gold.
Yeah, and they can put stuff into your mind in that sense. And I don't know how strong all your senses are to be able to even know that you're getting something inserted into your brain, you know, like they know all of that stuff. They've been testing it as well, you know, like when you do them eye tests and the hearing tests, there's got to be a little bit more information and data that they're going to be working on to try and, you know what I mean, further progress their technology. But all I hope is that it's in our favor at the end of the day. Yeah, like this alert thing. Are they actually doing it genuinely to you know, to show us that they're going to help people? Because they've got more foresight on risk towards people's lives, or are they doing it just because they want to piss us off? Yeah, like ad block, you know what I mean? Just put an ad block on for that shit. You know what I mean? You've got to keep on pressing that button. Like give you an extra bit of annoyance every day. Or they'll probably introduce something like pay to opt out completely. Never receive any one of these again. Just have to pay 99 pence a month or some shit. I don't know. But
hey, buy the ad blocker for the Neuralink. Imagine beaming ads directly into the mind. You can't skip them. It's fun. Welcome to the metaverse.
Wait, do you know what? Yeah, they had this thing, like futuristic thing, where would you get if you had a computer that you could actually genuinely control and you could have it in one of one of these lenses on your eye. I think it's like what they call them now, where people got bad eyesight and they just put one of these little things in their eye now. What they called?
Well, the contact lenses.
Contact lens, that's it. Yeah, you can have that like on your eye and you can see like all the writing.
They already have that. So it's called AR. It's called augmented reality. They already have that.
Yeah, it's sort of transhumanism, I suppose, augmented reality. Yeah, but that's with a device now. It's not like a contact lens. That's like super sophisticated. And I've seen that.
They have the contact lens already in development. But they have like something like they have Google glasses and like all these other ones. Pretty soon it's gonna be like we're already developing our own simulation of the universe. There's something called quantum lattice biometrics, and you're pretty much creating a matrices of code, and you can actually simulate a universe, and the inhabitants there would be, they'd be just like us. They'd have no idea.
Simulate a universe.
Yeah, there's people already working on that.
They call that virtual reality, don't they?
Yeah, quantum biometrics. You can search it up. Quantum lattice biometrics.
And this kind of backs up that hologram Earth theory, yeah? Like we are actually literally apparently in virtual reality. So apparently we're not even walking.
Yeah, well, there's an algorithm. If you understand the algorithm to this reality, which is through the subconscious mind, you can reframe. If you like you mentioned NLP, right? The first book on NLP was actually called what is it called? It's something like the structure of magic, and then it's a 3-book series. The second book's called Reframing, right? Because that's pretty much the algorithm. The algorithm's like implanted into you. That's why you see so much control over thought. If it's just random, people wouldn't really care that much about controlling how people think. So
it's pretty straightforward though, right?
You reprogram your mind. You reprogram your.
That's
reality.
why you've got these people like Rihanna saying Ella, all these like things that are talking about.
Well, that's like an ode to Saturn. L.
Yeah, but
L
see these noises that these people are making. These are like, yeah.
Saturn worship.
So they're tied into the originals because the Africans knew about what noises were good for your soul.
Yeah, there's something called sound resonance. There's something called cymatics or something.
Right.
CYMANTICS, cymatics. And yeah, you can like, for example, you can defy gravity with water, for example, using certain frequency. It'll go upwards and it'll go certain like ladder step type progression, like up. It's like going up. It's not falling down. It's just. That's probably how the pyramids were built, through some sort of sound.
You went west with that, brother. We were talking about NLP.
No, yeah, but I was saying sound. Well, that all goes back to NLP because it's neuro-linguistic programming, right?
Right,
So that's
right,
sounds.
right.
Right, and this is why it's called spelling English. The word grammar comes from the word grimoire, which
And
is
you
the
see,
manual
bro,
for
I swear to God, the
speaking.
more listen, Kai, the more you hear these military people like hoorah and like all these words, A10. You see, A10. You see the attention. You see how A10 is like you basically speaking to like a very highly regarded spiritual entity. And these guys know about it, bro. Like they know about all of this neurological program like so much. So you know,
Well, of course, the
like,
military knows
stuff.
about that.
Huh?
Not the people. Most people are probably brainwashed thinking they're doing a good thing or something. But yeah, they get used like a pawn in a sick game, regardless. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but big up, Cage, man. Shit, you could come with some lyrics, man. I just wish your mic was a little bit better, brother, because you know, I know you like to smoke and go in your mind and stuff, but it's nice for you to hear you like properly clearly. But you are definitely clear enough.
Yeah, I'll switch over. It's because these headphones are kind of fucked. I'll switch over though. They're wireless. I'm just mopping up right now, you know.
No, you're good though. You're good at the moment. Yeah, son. Oi, do you know what? I lose myself, you know, because I get so locked into this, I forget about the errands in the day, you know, because there's so much going on. But just earlier, I'm gonna say this honestly, because I feel like I don't want to look like I'm a hater in it. I don't want to look like I'm a hater, but because I understand when someone's saying something and they don't mean it, or someone's hyping up, or they say that they've got so much clout, or they've got ego and they don't deserve it, or they've got nothing to show to say, well, wait, you're fronting it, but you don't even own, you know what I mean? So when I see good music, yeah, I was like, how do they, it's like the people who are actually can back up what they're saying, it seems like they're getting held back, but the guys that they want to use generally actually can't back up what they're saying. So that's how we learn to not respect people that have got the image, got the money on TV, getting views, and you know, the tune's really not banging. It's not saying much. It's just one direction. It's not teaching you anything. And I'm just like, shit. How do we break upon this? And like, one thing I don't respect is someone who always hypes up and they've got this and that, but they've never. It's like, really? Like, you're not really doing. You know what I mean? You're not really saying much to back it. You know, or there's no potential even.
Yeah, it sounds a lot like
they got shades on, they got diamond ring on.
It sounds like the people. It sounds like the weed growing shit too.
Yeah,
you know?
and they're only getting girls since they got that money, you know, and that fame. Because before then, they weren't. They didn't have anything.
Where's the family at, man? You don't need to jump on. Trust me, man. Jump on. I don't know. It's like you lot are waiting for these lot to stop talking or something, and they ain't gonna happen because they're enjoying their convo. And this is one of the reasons why
Are you enjoying the convo
when I'm dealing with the panelists? Because you know, you try to get rid of these man, you don't want to hear them talk, and then no one's gonna be talking. I'm appreciating them having a conversation on there right now. I'm saying if you want to join in or you want to chat to me or whatever, then jump on. Hit the link. The link's there. It'd be nice for you lot to jump on, man.
Well, what are your thoughts on all this shit, though, Jedi?
We say, bro?
You gonna get the link, Jedi?
I'm not really gonna get anything, to be honest. There's not really much more into the future I'm gonna go. You know, I think I pushed it to the limit. I'm on YouTube, I'm on Instagram. I don't really see how much more I can go. Possibly when everyone's got some form of metaverse device, possibly I might have a metaverse device too. But as soon as it starts getting into implanting things or putting things in you, I ain't gonna be able to do that. You know me, so I don't know. It's gonna pretty much.
At that point, I'm fucking off to the forest, bro. I'm living in the forest.
Transhumanism, Nick. That's what you got. You running away from it. Yeah, and then soon you have RoboCop brothers coming up. Have you paid your bill yet, sir? And he's got a bucky. He's got buckies on the side saying, "Step back. Don't get too close." That's futurism, man. I don't know about all of that, but yeah, you know, I didn't get a smart meter in my house from my electric pay-as-you-go key meter because
yeah, but guess what? Let me tell you something about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what's gonna happen to you is what's been happening to me recently, right? I've got smart meter electric, yeah, but man's trying to hold out for the gas, right? I didn't even really want the electric, but yeah, man's trying to hold out for the gas. And what's happening is now, when I go to top up my gas and bring it home, all of a sudden nothing's coming up on the key. Phoning them up, like, yo, whatever, EDF Energy, yo, EDF, what, go on. Man's topped up my card and I'm not getting no money. So they're checking the card. They're like, yeah, we can see the money's on there, but it must be a system error. Take this code, go down to this pay point and get a new card or whatever. Take the code, go down to a new pay point, give them the code. They type in the code. They say the code's not working. Phone up EDF again. Yo, EDF, I'm down at this place. They're saying the code's not working. They're saying, yeah, we're checking. Ain't nothing wrong with the code. So just try and go to another pay point. The pay points are so far apart. Like one's on Harrow Road, one's in Kilburn, one's in Grove, one's in Acton, one's in Bush. Like literally, so I'm just going about the place now, trying to get this thing to work. It's not working. Hit them back up. Anyway, long story short, this is what they keep doing. And then at the end of all these interactions, you know what they're on? Yeah, you need to make an appointment and get the gas, get the smart gas thing. Then we can sort this out. So it's like they're making their old system obsolete. So they're gonna force you, because I've gone days without gas because of this before. So they're trying to force you to just upgrade to their new system. I call this the iPhone technique. You get me? Oh, you don't want to upgrade. Oh, you think you're bad because you got iPhone 5. All right, cool. Next thing you know, certain things you can't even text. Sorry, unless you upgrade, you can't even text. You can't even get a call. Sorry, because like the system's so old, like, and your iPhone that's in good condition just stops working. This is the fuckery that they're doing. They're making systems obsolete to force you. You get me?
Well, that happened to me. Joe, continue. That's happened to me literally the other day. Well, within the last 2 months, it's been happening concurrent, like every time I top up. So they've been trying to annoy me. They've been mad annoying me, brother, with this. You know, for the last 2 months, bro, they've been doing it to me every time I top up. And it's been taking £200 a month for electric and gas for just for me, one man, yeah? But every time I top up this damn thing, there's a problem. I said, so what's wrong with the problem then? What is this? Because I'm into computing. And then they can't really answer me because I go through a number of different things. I'm like, look, I literally don't understand what's going on. And then you top it up with something after that, and then it goes on. So it's like they try and make out that there was a fault with the transaction, but really they're just, you know, there's when you top up, there's a prompt. They prompt the agent to give you something, but they're kind of like just. It's like a credit.
They want everyone on their on their thing, innit? They want everyone on the smart thing or whatever.
But that's mad annoying, man. I don't know how they, you know, it's so obvious now that I thought it was just me. I thought my key was broken or something. Like I thought the key was like I fucked.
Yeah, because look, do you think they want to run two systems? You gotta think of it like that.
Yeah.
They don't want to run like an analog and a digital system. They don't want to do that. That's long for them. They want to get rid of the analog thing, so they can deal with the digital. They can dash out bare workers as well. Do you know what I mean? Cut out more middlemen. Make everything more robotic. I can help you with that, Jeds, if you pick up from Manny. Yeah, I'd like to pick up from Manny, bro. I mean, I'll do some road trips soon. AV said he's got a topic. What's stronger? Thoughts? What did he say? What's more stronger? An emotion or a thought?
Emotions are thoughts, aren't they? Energy and motion.
I would say that they're basically one comes from the other, so you can't have one without the other. You can't feel emotions without a thought that triggers them. Yeah.
What comes? What's more stronger, emotion or thought? I think it works in different ways at different times. Right. Yeah.
You know, I don't know, if you look at it, like, it depends, right? If it depends, because, like, I don't know, let's say you're in war and shit. You're gonna get emotional and then go run out and start trying to. No, you're gonna get fucking popped in your fucking head, right? So thoughts would be more powerful than that. You know, maybe flank them, come up with some different strategy. You know?
Emotions will save your life. Thoughts will see you to the end of it. If that makes sense.
Intuition will save your life. Like, you never had a bad feeling in the voice and shit. Like, every time I went against, like, a feeling I had where, like, yeah, I shouldn't go out and do this shit, something horrible happened.
Thoughts will save your life.
Emotions
will save your life, yeah. But thoughts will had a good saying just then. Shit. Emotions.
Nah, man. Nah. But you, like, what name of emotion you could ever feel without a thought behind it?
Name emotion that you can feel.
You need thought
without a thought that inspires it. You can't.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Right?
That's totally
Even
true.
a baby.
Totally true.
Even a baby crying. A baby crying may not be emotion. Right? It's just a signal. I don't know. But even if it is emotion, it is I'm hungry. I'm tired. I want some attention. Where was my owner? Where is, like, you know what I mean? I'm lonely. Whatever it is, there's a thought. Now, it might not be in that language, but the thought process is there regardless.
But you feel something first, innit? You feel cold. You feel cold first, right? You have to see
feel cold, and then you think to yourself, you tell yourself, I don't like this feeling of cold.
Right. And then you might act out like, oh my God. And that's an emotional. Yeah, so that's an emotion. So, like, see now feelings, that's why feelings are completely different to emotion, where feelings are literally completely biologically based and so completely down to your feels, your feelings, your skin. And but I feel like definitely emotions are pretty important, because can you think, like, is intuition or thought or a gut feeling? Like, to me, it's more of a gut feeling, obviously, that about a thought. I don't know how that really works, but yeah, no, the thought thing is definitely more important. Like, now we've just gone over it for 2 seconds. I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist. But what's more powerful? I think what comes first is more powerful, because that will ultimately,
Well, the thought is going to come first.
Yeah, will affect,
in my opinion,
everything that happens by design.
No, I would say your thoughts dictate your emotions, and then once your emotions are BFM 20 says, if you're an emotional person, emotions will dictate your thoughts and vice versa. I think that your thoughts dictate your emotions, and then your emotions influence your thoughts.
Your thoughts, after that.
Yeah. See, it's almost like the left and the right hemisphere of the brain. Right, the left hemisphere is more logical, has more of those like calculating thoughts, and the right brain is responsible for like imagination and
your logic can be clouded by emotion, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm saying, like, what they teach in masonry, for example, like with the Resada tracing board, with the Joaquin and Boaz, the 2 pillars, even with the tree of life and all this other shit, Kabbalic type stuff. It's all about the coming together of the left and the right hemisphere, the thought and the emotion working, in synchronicity to create, the middle pillar that goes all the way from the top to the bottom, as above, so below type thing. So you need both, working together. And then when you have that, even if you do like EEGs and look at the brain, connections that normally won't be made happens. Even like mushrooms do this kind of thing. So people kind of think it's almost like a hack into this stuff, It's all about having a balance and sync, you know. Like
I gotta go gym later, man. I gotta go gym later. Leg day. I'm not looking forward to it, man. I feel tired. Tired. I don't know why I feel so tired. I must have had an eventful sleep. I went to bed quite early. Well, now I've just made myself the first coffee.
splash some fucking water on your face, cold water on the face, bro.
I had a shower, cold shower, all sorts.
Cold shower, you'll wake up, man. You know, shock your body, you'll be awake.
I'm gonna have a coffee now, anyway.
I find that when you kind of eat properly, you allow your body to go through the processes, and after 8 to 10 hours, I think that
It's a fucking mental. It's a mental
growth
game.
hormone just gives you like a mad charge. You know, like that growth hormone just makes you mad energetic. So you can
It's like a mental game too. You know, it's all in your head.
What is tiredness?
Yeah. Because I'm sure if something happened that got you motivated, you'd be ready to. You wouldn't be feeling that anymore.
Yeah. Maybe I kind of agree.
Could be that.
I do feel like I used to blame it on the weed sometimes. You know, when I used to feel sluggish in the middle of the day, or I used to be like hard to get out of bed, I used to think, oh, you smoked too much last night or whatever, and it's the residual feeling. But come to realize that sometimes I feel like that, and obviously it's got nothing to do with weed.
It's a mental game, bro. It's what you're thinking in your head.
Like that. On a grey day or whatever, sometimes I could just feel, you know.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, there's some days where you feel off and shit, but it's a mental thing. I know what you mean.
A logical person can bypass emotions 100%. 100%. I feel like I am good at doing that at times, but it may make it makes me come across as a bit robotic.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's the problem with it, isn't it?
No, I think it's the vibe. What vibe? What vibe are you talking about, Sneaks?
Yeah, like a vibe can be draining, innit? So if someone
I definitely ain't got no diabetes, bro. Trust me.
Oh yeah, listen.
Show music saying I'm almost 40. That's depressing. How's that depressing? There's a lot of people that don't even make it to your age. You should be blessed that you're that age.
Show music. You feel depressed being 40? Really?
A lot of people. I know a lot of my friends never even made it to the fucking 30. So that's
true. Yeah, my pops died. My granddad died before he's 40. You know what I mean? Strong.
Your granddad died before 40?
Yeah, strong Igbo brother.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
yeah, that's very. That is very.
Especially for Igbo, man.
If you're 40, you might not be feeling young. But if you die at 40, everyone's gonna say you died young. I promise you.
Mm-hmm.
40 is young. That's 40. Young, bro.
That's like 220s, man. That's fucking minor. It's 2 scores. You know.
You know, that's the thing, man. I'm sure, yeah, if you got like 3 wives, that makes your life just a lot more prosperous and longer, because if you have one woman,
doing your head in.
Yes, doing your head in. You got folks all on her. There's 3. So it's like kind of like delegating it now. And it's like, all right, you don't all need my attention. I need to work. You know what I mean? So, and I need 8 hours sleep. So yeah, man, I feel like with that lifestyle, them people there, they're fine, because anytime they need anything, they've got at least 30 kids to choose from. But
you 5, you do that. You 5, imagine saying that to you. You 5 over there. You 5 over there. You 5 come with me. Like man,
you got like a mini army, man.
Yeah, that's sick, man.
She can never. I think a lot of women
they make you feel like a waste man if you got 4 kids, bro. You get me?
No, I know.
And if you got 4 kids and you're not a millionaire, how dare you have 4 children? How dare you? Man, families used to consist of like no less than 11 and shit. Do you remember that film? Was it 7 Brides for 7 Brothers and that? 7 Brides, 7 Brothers? Something like that. Yeah. Man's got 7. There's 7 sons, and they went off and they basically got with 7 daughters. Standard shit. The whole family's just linked up.
And that's
in that one.
Oh, look, that's the thing, yeah. Like I see a lot of these shorts. I see shorts. I like watching shorts. I used to watch shorts. I think about a year and a half now, and I ain't really got bored of them. The YouTube ones, anyway. And I'm seeing these
YouTube shorts.
Yeah,
what do you expect, bro?
YouTube
That's like the ultimate brainwashing tool they have. Is like TikTok.
Yeah, they have, but that's a lot of it's on Twitter. But let me just say what I'm saying. There was I'm like following sub to a lot of like Nigerian channels and whatnot and thing, and yeah, no, that's I think I was saying something about that. I just I lost my train of thought, Cage. What was you gonna say, my bro?
Oh no, bro, I was just adding on to it. You know that YouTube short thing. You know, there's people trying to make that as addictive as possible. You know, but every time you scroll, it gives you like a little dopamine hit.
Yeah, that's all good though, man. That's what you need. Hey, listen, I just remember what I was saying, my brother. And I see a lot of these Nigerian brothers, or African Ghanaian as well, and they've got loads of women. The women are smiling. And this is one, number 2, number 3, and she walks on.
Hello, yes, I'm number 3. Hi, yes.
Yeah, and they're happy, you know. I swear they're happy.
Women have got too much ego for that shit now, man.
Yeah,
the modern women have got too much ego for that shit. Imagining sharing.
Yeah, but why is that? That's because of the internet. That's what the internet does, bro. Like an average woman is gonna be having like bare people in the DMs all day, inflating her ego and shit. People, you know what I mean? This is just in North America, Europe, not some parts of Europe and the UK. You know, everywhere else is just basic as shit. This is normal. This is unnatural. You know what I mean? Like think about what the young people look at, the role models and shit. You know what I mean? They have women like advocating drugging people and robbing them and shit. That's fine. You know what I mean? It's weird.
You know, like women. You know, like it's nice to see know that your child's happy. But do you really want to think that your child feels like she's got to do her best to get a bum just so she can twerk it on a short and get mad views? You know, and like, are these views really paying the bills, or they're getting people rich? Like, really, like getting people rich. So
yeah, but like, what would you do? Like, what would you? I don't know. Do you care about your moral? Do you have some sort of moral compass?
Yeah, man.
I do. That's why I would never sell anything except weed. I wouldn't sell any other drugs like that. You know, maybe you make a little less money, but you're not hurting people that bad. You know. If anything, it'd probably be better if they're giving them. Like,
what's it been like since it's been legalized over there? Does it feel like like you can take a breath of fresh air type of thing? Is it like you let your hair down? You feel like at ease now when you're smoking because I had thoughts of coming up.
No. Most people over here, to be completely honest with you, most people here probably probably want it to be illegal again. It's fucking everybody's money up. That's what it did.
You can go to states where you can grow, and I was thinking about actually coming over just to see if I could live out there and maybe grow something.
You guys are lucky it's illegal over there, bro. I'm not even joking.
What? We're lucky it's illegal, you say?
Yeah, you make way more
money. Yeah, of course.
Right now, you know how flooded the fucking market
that
is.
But that comes part and parcel though with everything though, bro. Once it loses, you know what I mean.
I'm waiting for the dust to settle and shit, because most people are going bankrupt. Last couple of years, especially. Most of these people are all going bankrupt and shit. They they end up getting deleted. So I'm just waiting until that happens, and then it's happening rapidly. No point of like expanding and getting into this shit properly right now. I can easily bring investors in and shit and like make it huge. You can't do it by yourself if you're going big scale.
Okay. But the thing is, the only thing that I worry about, brother, is being in surroundings where it's all like these chemicals, that you're using these days. So more time now, you're walking around and then you're glowing in the dark because you've got all this radio, whatever they're putting in.
I don't use any of that. I don't use any pesticides. I use all organic OMRI certified shit.
Is it all properly natural though, bro? Like natural?
All natural, bro. Soil and natural.
Is it GMO?
Fruits and
GMO?
Vegetables. No, it's completely organic certified. OMRI. It's called.
Okay.
That's good. It has to be like past certain standards and shit.
Yeah, man. So that's like quite a good little break. Like, why not? If you're sitting down thinking, look, what am I doing today in the UK? That's really holding me here. Look, go on a holiday, man. Go and smoke some. Go somewhere it's legal. I mean, and go find a friend in America before you go. It won't be hard. It's the biggest landmass with English-speaking people. If you can't somehow make a friend in America, nah, you don't know how to speak. So yeah, just make a friend out there.
I'm not American though, you know.
Oh, Canadian. But in America, I think the laws are a bit easier than Canadian, right?
It's way worse over there. Some states, they'll put you in jail for life for that shit.
No, but I'm saying there's way more states that legalize it in America than there is in Canada, right?
No, it's very odd in the states. It makes no sense because it's federally illegal on a federal level. Here, it's completely legal.
Oh, is it? Are they legalized completely? Yeah.
Yeah, federally, you know.
Oh,
so
it might be Canadian.
You go on the plane and shit. But you go to the airport, they have weed smoking sections and weed signs and shit posted.
My brother. So if obviously you know, once the chill man feel like touching Canada, you're the man in it. Maybe.
Bro, it's on the stock market. There's people you can go to university courses to learn how to grow, and it's in regular university.
Or the chill man.
Stock market. It's like any other.
Yeah. Wait, would you have your own place out there though, Cage? You got your own place, or you with mum? Family?
Yeah, I got my spot and shit. Yeah.
All right. All good then. It's all good.
So I'm still pretty young and shit, you know. But I take care of my family. Bro, I'm on my shit. I get my shit done. You know what I mean?
Wait, there's these little weed groups out there now that you can come part of. And these like sort of woke little weed communities, right?
It's all the same nonsense.
NFTs, you've got their own NFTs.
It's just a bunch of people usually fighting against each other with no value to bring at all. That's all it is.
They're quite creative bunch though. They're kind of like in this whole digital realm where they've got NFTs to their
like a fucking
little
another echo chamber, bro. The same nonsense dispute.
What's that?
Just a bunch of like hive mentality fucking. It's like any other fucking group on you know all the sectors and shit on YouTube, whatever you call them. So it's the same bullshit.
Sorry, what was that? I missed that. What are you talking about?
Weed, selling it and see how making money out of it.
Groups online and shit. Yeah,
selling it, making money off weed.
Bro,
the only thing I don't like about the weed laws in that part of the world, Canada and North America, and that is, are they releasing people that are in jail for weed when it was illegal? Because in a lot of the places I'm hearing, people are still in jail for possession and all of that.
Yeah, they're still in jail over here too, unless it's
that to me is proper evil. Now in the Philippines, not even the Philippines, in Thailand, where they've legalized it, they freed everyone in jail for weed, which makes sense. If we're gonna legalize this bitch now, man sitting in there doing 10 fucking years needs to come out. And that's the thing what I don't like about it.
So it's not if it's non what if he had like guns, illegal guns, like fucking coke or something else, you know?
Cool.
It's probably not just weed.
Drop the charges and the sentences connected to the marijuana. Simple.
All of this drug control is nonsense either way.
It is, regardless.
It's just a way to make money either way, you know.
Regardless.
The same people making the laws are probably bringing the most shit in. That's the funny part. Are getting paid to turn a blind eye, you know, to certain individuals.
You know what? With the weed girls, I always find that they're fun. They're just more fun, man. They just
weed girls are more fun. What do you mean?
I don't know why. I just
a lot of them think too deep, man. Not too deep, but a lot of them, they let the weed take them somewhere where, I don't know, they're not letting it. They're taking it to a place that ain't fun.
Like I know, like
they're using weed to medicate and not actually deal with their issues.
They have a huge community on here of like weed growing people and shit.
Sorry,
it's always they have like weed growing communities on here. It's just all people growing their weed and all.
But they know how to have a laugh though.
Oh wait, on YouTube you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, man. I mean, weed is just a plant, man. Weed is a plant, and if there's not ginger growing communities, I don't see what there needs to be weed growing communities. People like to just turn everything into a trend and a fetish, and then they overdo it. I feel like some people they jump on weed and they make it crackish. They make it cracky. Wake and bake. I wake up, first thing I do is bun a spliff, and have to bun a spliff before I go out. Have to bun a spliff before I come back. Have to bun a spliff, bun a spliff, bun a spliff.
They make it their whole identity in their life.
Yeah, exactly. You talk about weed all the fucking time. Like, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, see something else for that's what I mean. That's what I was saying. It's just like it's like any other sector or little fucking thing, and it's like a fucking echo chamber. Mostly that's what you'll see. You know, like a bunch of hive-minded sheep. You know, they all follow one thing. Like, what the fuck do these people even do? Like, what are they? The fuck do they even do all day? You know what I mean? That's what I wonder sometimes. You're getting anything done at all? You know.
Yeah, I think that you get different types of weed people. I think sometimes I like the girls that are kind of like giggly on it, like people who like to have a fun, like a laugh. It can be, but a lot of the time you're right, man. I think alcohol is more of a social happy thing, more of an upper, but maybe the weed is more of a downer when it comes to social. Being yourself in a social environment, you become a bit more inwards in your mind. When but yeah, it's cool. It's all right. Personally, over here, I think they demonize it so much that it's not something you really want to mention. It's not something that I'm not looking forward to meeting a girl that her best pastime is smoking weed. I ideally don't really want to, because they don't
That's a red flag, bro.
Right? They don't really.
It should be used as like anything else. It should be enjoyed in moderation. I'm someone who grows this shit, so in large, pretty decent amounts legally. YouTube, so listening.
Because the only problem is that you start liking it more than you like yourself, and
yeah. So I'm saying, yeah, I know certain people, like even growing up and shit. There's people that they have no food and they're just buying weed and shit. They'd rather not have food. Would rather have weed. Anything could be addictive, even weed. And smoking weed is bad for you no matter what. You know what I mean? Any smoke is bad. Any smoke is bad. But you could vaporize it or take an edible.
That's not a fact, though. That's not. Is that scientifically true?
Yeah. Well, think about it. Smoke creates tar. Tar is bad.
No.
I don't feel like the weed is addictive, man.
No, it's mentally. Anything's addictive, bro. People are addicted on video games.
I
don't feel like the weed is addictive, man. It's the tobacco is addictive.
You can get low resin.
Yeah, but there's different types of addictive. Jedi. There's mentally addictive, like coffee is mentally addictive. You say, look what you said. I have to wake up after physically
addictive. Coffee has physical withdrawal symptoms.
So that's even worse. That's physically.
Yeah,
addictive.
but like weed is not.
Yeah, weed has no physical addiction.
No, it has no physical. And
it's a lot better than most shit. It's even less addictive than coffee, technically.
Right. So where's the mental addiction?
But I'm saying you can get mentally addicted to anything.
That's not addictive. You just
routine.
You're greedy. Then we might as well put weed. We might as well put weed in the same category as sex.
Nah, it's probably less addictive than that, for
less addictive than sex, less addictive than coffee. So yeah,
it's pretty much that's why it's here. They demonize this shit. They're like, oh yeah, you can't have weed, but here, drink whatever you want. Go to the pub.
I think he's right though. I think it varies with people, right? You get people that are more just addicted.
But you give those people anything.
Need to be greedy and do things in high doses. So yeah, if you moderate, man, you can't ever really say it's a detriment or you're addicted to it. If it depends what your lifestyle is. I feel like when your lifestyle's, if you're doing your lifestyle's moderately active, you're not going to want to smoke. everything about in your body would tell you, look, I don't need to smoke now. I'm not going to smoke. I don't want to feel anxious. I'm in a
Most people are addicted to
You're
stuff.
at home. You're just going to be smoking. You don't.
But
Really
most people are addicted to like sugar and shit. You know what I mean?
Right. So your body would tell you.
And sugar actually kills more people than any of this shit.
Sugar's one of the most addictive.
Exactly.
Sugar's one of the most addictive substances.
It is the most. Well, really, yeah.
And salt.
Sodium, salt, yeah.
Salt and fucking and glucose or whatever the fuck they call it.
I think I'm more addicted to salt.
It really annoys me when people add salt to their food, you know. But that's something I've not done for years.
No, like, let's see you make a steak. You put a bit of salt on there.
That was like the other day. I was with somebody the other day. We was eating, and they was like, "Oh shit, no salt. Oh shit!" And they like got up and went to go. Oh no, there's no salt. I need salt. It was some teenagers. Who was it? I can't remember who it was. Like, you don't need fucking salt, man. What do you need salt for?
Well,
do you know what?
You gotta season. A lot of shit has salt in it for seasoning, right? Like.
Yeah, exactly. So what do you need the extra salt for?
You don't need extra salt on it. It already has it in the seasoning, you know? I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I hate that, man.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
I understand that your taste buds have been trained, innit? Your taste buds have been trained to need a certain amount of whatever.
Fuck is that alarm going off? You got the new alert. You got the new alert going on your phone now. Early alert for you.
Yeah, but I've been, my brother. I think it's been just to, you know, I think you've done well because running these panels. Because I'm gonna say when I was on when I find myself on a panel, I'm not one of the figures that I feel like I'm sort of a moderating type of figure. Which is very rare. It's very rare. Yeah. Like
you find yourself as a moderator figure.
When I find like where someone's two people are speaking or three people are speaking, and there's no one to like calm it down. And I've started to know, bro, I get angry. Like I'll get.
Basically, you're saying you see what it's like now,
brother. Yeah, I get suppressed angry though, not like angry where it's like any like, but I can feel that. Oh, I just need to like, bro. Let me just try and say this in a way. Big up,
bro.
Let me say it in a way where I'm not trying to offend someone, but like, shut the fuck up, please. Yeah, just.
You sound angry, man. You sound angry.
No, not today. No. But
are you talking with the stiff face again?
Nah, here's Schiffer. Schiffer's what's up, Schiffer, bro? You're here to instigate some nonsense.
Right, kudos to who can guess where I am right now. Have a guess.
You're lost somewhere.
How are you gonna guess? You better give us a clue. You can be
you're down Schitt's Creek with no paddle.
I'm in nature. I'm in nature.
Schitt's Creek with no paddle.
Yeah.
You're in nature.
Yeah.
Give us a clue. Show us your feet. If you show us your feet and what you're standing on.
Let me see.
You're in there. Hold on. That was a good clue. In nature. Oh, you're on a tree trunk, right?
Yeah.
You're on a tree trunk. I'm gonna say Sherwood Forest. Sherwood Forest with men in tights.
Hey, you look like you got some M stacks legs on, my brother. You need to do some squats, man.
This guy skipped leg day too much.
He's fucking up.
You can't see my legs. We can see is my tracksuit. Anyway, I'm down by the river, waiting for the good Lord to pass my way. Oh,
yeah, that's Schitt's Creek. You're on Schitt's Creek with no paddle. I was right. The first thing I said was right, bro. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Schitt's Creek with no paddle.
Up Schitt's Creek. So what are you doing around there?
I look on some beat up building. Nah, joking. I'm getting my car wash.
I'm gonna cuss you, you know, Speaks, you know. I can't lie. I'm gonna have to cuss you. Hold on 1 second.
No, please don't. I knew you was going to. I was desperately trying to get my work done out of the way.
That's an actual.
Around.
Go take a dip. Jump in the water right now.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh no.
So when it's these people that no one wants to chat to, King Gold and Cage, I'm left with them for an hour.
No, I knew you was going to say that.
Now all of a sudden.
Then all of a sudden, Schiffer jumps on, and lo and behold, Sneaks, you've jumped in. Now, it's kind of...
It's shady still.
It's a little
No,
odd.
it's not
You guys are
shady.
working together,
That's
huh?
shady.
How many? I'm sick of repeating.
No,
Like, do you
I've
know that I
only
have
just
a
turned
job
on
and
my
I
phone.
work?
Yeah, I
Oh
just turned my
well,
phone on.
I'm still saying it's shady. I don't give a fuck about your job. What the hell?
Listen, if I'm on panel while I'm trying to do something, I literally can't focus on either thing.
Well, you can focus on Schiffer now.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you know
Well,
what? Why did I bother? Allow it. Okay, bye-bye.
These sensitive souls nowadays, man.
No, because like, just shut up, innit? Someone's jumped on.
Time for shit.
You've been belly aching all morning.
Tell me to shut up, man.
Oh.
I'm gonna cuss anybody that jumps on after Schiffer's jump on. Like sensitive souls. You know what I mean?
She only jumped on because I'm here.
This is how it feels to me.
What did you want to say to me, Sneaks? What did you want to say? I'm here.
This river. That river looks very depressed, though. I can't lie to you.
Trust me, man ain't swimming in that. This is like that Ganges River. We don't get in this.
The most we're gonna find there some slippery eels, mate. A couple eels.
Yeah, we're gonna find eels now. It's all dead. Everything's dead in there, brother. There's nothing in there. Back in the day, they used to come and fish at this river. Now they got Sainsbury's there, and since Sainsbury's has been across the way, I don't know if you can see it. It's across the way there. Yeah, like this river's dead. Everything's dead.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't know what they're putting in the water. So what else is good, man? What was the discussion about? Okay, the
Talking
silence
about,
tells me it all.
Now we're kind of talking about this government trying to I don't know, push their way into your life by sending you messages about possible threats of weather, probably, you know, like just different alerts from like different world events happening.
You know what? That's actually a good conversation, the Kingo. But you know what? I've come to the conclusion. Yeah, we always blame everything on the government, but we forget, that the government is just as bad as the mainstream religions and the mainstream industries, because all these people do is take money out of our pockets. And then
Well,
they
what about individual people too, Schiffer? Think about it. Like, it's a parasite, right? A parasite needs a host, a willing
but
host
this is the thing,
to feed
Cage.
off of.
An individual person, an individual person. I honestly believe this now. Since my last learning curve over the last month, I honestly believe this. I believe an individual person can be a Muslim or be a Christian or be a Jew or whatever religion you subscribe to. But once you're part of once you're part of the organization, you're part of the problem, because they're not living under God's law, but they proclaiming that they are under the Most High.
We're in God's law mode now again.
Yeah, man. I realize being serious, I realize enough people who call themselves Christian or call themselves Muslim, majority of them ain't Christian or Muslim. They ain't interested in it really. Because if they were, then why would you be under an establishment that's not living under the law that they say they subscribe to? That wouldn't make sense.
No, because some of their books tell them.
But
some of their books tell them it's cool to do that though.
Nah.
Yes. Some of their books tell them.
Some people don't have fucking choices like that.
Render
obey the law of the land.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, listen. Hear the word in now. Obey the law of the land. Yeah.
I don't know if it says the law of the land or if it says.
I'm pretty sure it says law of the land. But do you know what I'm going to do before I talk any further? Because you've made a good point, I'm going to go into the scripture. I'm going to find where it says that part so we can actually get an accurate description. Because if I remember rightly, it says law of the land. Yeah. So I'm just going to go into that quickly. A Kingo and Cage, I'm sure you got something to talk about briefly, or give us your version of events while I'm doing that.
All right, but how does this hold any validity? Some book that you're gonna pull out, any of these texts?
Oh no. It would hold validity because we're talking about the biblical perspective. So it would make sense to go to the Bible for the biblical perspective. Do you get that?
Yeah, but you understand it's called history for a reason. It's somebody's story, and it's been manipulated. Things have been omitted, added in, fucked with. It's not even the real fucking thing. What's the point of even How does that even? How is that going to make any point in reality? You know, when it's some nonsense, some controlled fucking opposition bullshit. All these texts, the Talmud, Quran, the Bible, Torah, all this shit. It's all the same fucking people making that stuff and releasing it to people. You know what I mean? It's being done very purposefully. They're not fucking
So he
dumb.
tried to connect the text with what's going on today.
We're talking about the three main Abrahamic religions, right? They're all created by the same individuals. The Western type of stuff that we've been put into.
Do you know what was interesting actually, Jed? I don't know if you're there, bro, but the other day, later on in your stream, some brother jumped on from America, and he was just, I don't know, bro. He was dropping gems, man.
Yeah, what the one with the radio voice?
Yeah, I need to watch that back, James. I need to watch that back.
That's what's his name again?
Something BH. It's Harris. Something Harris.
Something Breaking Harris, something like that.
Breaking Harris, something. Yeah, Breaking Harris. Yeah, something like that. I need to. But he's
jumped on before.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So he was definitely good, man. He was. So if once you get the science out going, he's definitely got his ear tapped in, probably.
Yeah, was he was on the holographic universe thing, right?
Yeah. I think someone in a chat had prompted that. Yeah. So got the name now, but yeah, that was some good topic. He talking about like the 11 dimensions and all of that stuff. That was quite interesting. But I don't know what shift is going to grab now, but I think if you look into it, it will explain it, and it's just if you've got the time and the patience to take all the information down and make sense of it. But it's pretty digestible. I think I'm up to like the 6th dimension now, and I'm looked into that properly. And the string theory as well. He spoke about that, but he didn't. I don't know what he named it. I have to look at what he said it called it. But that string theory is based like on like the vibration, everything being a vibration and stuff. And it's very interesting.
I found it now. It says, Kingo, it says, let every soul be subject unto the higher powers, for there is no... Hold on, where is it? Yeah, let every soul be subject unto the higher powers, for there is no power but God. The powers that be are ordained of God. Whoever, therefore, resisteth the powers, resisteth the ordinance of God, and they that resist shall receive themselves damnation. Yeah? So, what we have to understand is, hold on. Let me go back to what I read before. All right, here we go.
What if laws are unjust?
If I go into,
get rid of shifas. Anyone named shifa, we have to kill. If
I go into another Bible, it says, "Behold, I have taught you that the laws and rules, as the Lord my God has commanded me, to make them in the land where you enter, to take possession of them. Whatever you want to do unto you, whatever you want others to do unto you, do to them. For it is the law and the prophets. Anyone who takes human life will be certainly killed." So, understanding here, is that there's only one law, there's only one power, and everyone has to abide by it. Now, what I'm trying to say is this: if we're on the land, why are we living under the law of the water? Why are they using maritime law and court systems?
You know why they're using maritime law though, right? Because we're cargo.
There you go. So therefore it's illegal under God. And they know it. So how can the church agree to this?
Illegal. Wait. When it comes to God, legal and illegal don't even come into it. You have to stick with lawful. Remember
unlawful, that's right. Lawful and unlawful. So there we go. Even by their standard, I would say illegal, but by God's standard, I'd say unlawful, because it's unlawful to be using the law of the water on land. Clearly, that's why the Most High separated the land.
Who's going to be God's prosecutor?
No. God
can't be prosecuted.
No. What I'm saying is, who's going to be God's prosecutor? Just like you can be a prosecutor for the crown, right?
So, okay, we are.
What they're trying to espouse with those teachers is you're supposed to act without, causing any loss, injury, or harm to another sentient being. That's pretty much what it boils down to.
Yeah, but I don't think you understand the concept what's being drawn upon here, Propagate.
That's lawful.
Yeah? Your people, yeah,
Man-made laws
Cage,
are not
brother
lawful.
Cage, listen. Your people, them people that look like you, yeah, you're actually pirates. Because if
What?
We're pirates.
No.
Look,
What?
I'm a Somalian pirate now, bro. Okay.
Wait, Shifa, what? What was it? What? You cut out as well. You cut out, by the way, Shifa.
It's perfect timing. That was
What did you
comedic.
say?
It's called
Wait,
comedic
his
effect.
reasoning and logic is very unorthodox. But you know what,
People
brother?
that look like me are
behind it, my brother.
yo, can I say that again? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, say it again.
Yeah, I was saying, if your people them are not pirates, why on earth would they be using the law of water on land? That doesn't make sense, brother. If you're on land, you're gonna use
Who
the
am I
law of the land. People that look like you. And what they've done is, they've taken that law and they've spread that law right across the world and infiltrated other societies with it. So now they got us all agreeing to it, to this unlawful act that they're committing on the people. And you know that it's a Roman thing, because you know the Romans, they're like, if someone's stupid enough to fall for it, let them fall for it. That's part of the Roman culture. So it's people that look like you really that's brought this out. Don't get me wrong, that don't mean black people ain't doing it too now, and you know, Asian people or whoever, that everyone's doing it. Because how could you have a country that's a company? That don't make sense. That means you've given away the land, given away the country to a company. What about the people?
Our country never really was a real thing, though.
Exactly.
In the first place, so why can't it be a country? Why can't it be a company?
Because the only reason it can be a company.
It's not real, bro. What does God recognize? Nations, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Not companies.
God recognize the God of the, like, for instance, I'm gonna use a term like the God of your Bible. How do you feel about that?
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Right? All right, cool. So the God of your Bible recognizes nations and tribes. When did he ever recognize a country?
It's not in there, bro.
Right. So a country is the falsehood in the beginning. That's
right.
why it can be a company, because you know that's man's carving up.
So all the people who are agreeing to this are complicit, and that includes the ones in the established religions. Facts. They're complicit, just like the Vatican's a nation, just like you got Mecca.
The London Mile, the other, yeah. I hear you.
It's actually deep when you think about it, and everyone up in these establishments arguing about their way of interpreting things, and they want to add additions. So like with the Quran, you got hadith. With the Bible, you got people just interpret however the hell they want. Do you know, like,
is he cutting out? I think cutting out, Chief, a little bit. No.
Isn't a nation a country? Good question. I don't know.
Isn't a country? No, a country is a location, nation.
That pictures you not the language to deal with, and all of them know implicit. Then technically, there must be some kind of game being played here. What is there to gain from you not saying nothing? Do you feel where I'm going with this?
See if you cut out a little bit, my bro.
Say you a Kingo. What do you think about that?
You cut out a little bit, but what was it? Well, sorry, the last bit you said. You cut out a little bit, Shiv.
Me from where I am. Yo. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yada.
Yeah, we can hear you. But here, I searched up the difference
hello.
between a nation and a country.
Yeah, we got you, Shiv.
Yo, can you hear me
A
now?
nation is a community. Yeah, we can hear you, bro. We can hear you. I'm saying a nation is a community of people formed on the basis of a common language, territory, ethnicity, etc. A country may be an independent sovereign state or part of a larger state, a physical territory with a government or geographic region associated with sets of previously independent or differently associated people. So a nation is people that have more of a common ground, is what I'm taking from that. And then a country is more controlled through fake borders and stuff that people have taken over through government. The fuck you saying shit for that? You keep cutting out this shit. I'm over here pirating shit. I'm pirating the internet.
The powers that be.
Deciphering.
The government are the real pirates, bro.
Yeah. The main difference between state and government is a government is an agency of the state, right? An agency of the state that exercises power, and the state is the infrastructure of what your country consists of, like what is the buildings and all of the so the state, so residential, commercial, and governmental buildings and all the rest of it. Yeah, that's a state. Right. So country, the difference between, I mean, that's pretty straightforward. What was the point anyway? I don't know, Shift, you cut out, bro. I don't know if you're still talking.
What the fuck is that, man?
Yeah, but big up everybody listening, man. Jump on. I was going to try and jump on for the morning. You've heard my voice. I've heard my own voice for this week for long enough. You know what I mean? I heard my voice for long enough this week, man. I'd like someone to jump on.
So, King Gold, I got to ask you, yeah?
Oh,
I must have missed
or just established.
Did you call Oba Sexy yesterday?
Oh no, not
louder,
me. No, not me, bro. Not me.
Really?
Are you sure, bro?
Odds. That was odds. He was a culprit. Everybody figured. Yeah. It wasn't King Gold. There's no way. Now, big up Oba. I've seen him in the chat. Obviously,
and you look clarified. It, yeah.
Yeah, and he's confirmed it. It was odds.
Okay.
Yeah, he knows it was odds. Yeah. There's a rumor circulating or something, but
the rumors are going around that it was you.
No, that was Maku. Maku's a troll, man. Maku's a proper, like, he's good. He is good, but like, I didn't say that. Definitely, probably Maku just trolling.
I'm strangely like happy that it wasn't you.
No, it wasn't me. No.
Odds, I didn't really listen to him yesterday. You know, like I just decided not to really switch on to him. But I think he started trying to beef somebody. I generally don't pay attention.
That was Smokey. But
in fact, did I leave you lot on there? I didn't even lock the show off, did I? I left you lot there, right?
Yeah.
I don't even know what happened. Tell me how yesterday evening went. I just went to bed.
I think what did happen actually, I forgot. I think Ard came on and he was just chat. I don't know, bro. I can't remember what he was saying. He was coherent though, but I think Sneaks came on, started beefing. They started beefing, and then
oh yeah, I heard one thing. I heard Sneaks say is, "I will cave in your chest."
Sneaks just wanted some dopamine. Sneaks was duppy and Ard for a little bit.
Let's say.
It's like women and chicken dancing out here, man, on people's houses.
I will cave in your chest. I was in stitches.
Who wants it?
Oh shit! Everyone heard.
I just went downstairs and ripped her head off a chicken now and back. Who wants it?
Fucking hell.
She just did some fucking sacrifice to Moloch.
Nah, I'm joking.
The chicken and
yes,
Moloch.
you are right, everybody. I am aggressive these days. It's my hormones. Okay, in a few days, everything will be back to normal and regular scheduling. Yes,
How many years until you're gonna menopause?
No, it's what? Why are you trying to wish that upon me? Listen,
happen,
do you know what?
Natural progression.
Jokes aside, yeah, I think that menopause is coming earlier for females in society. I've actually spoken to a few females, and they're getting like, they're sorry to have to say this word, but periods are being messed with. Like,
What do you mean? Like,
I know someone. Yeah, I know someone who's in her 40s, right, mid 40s, kind of approaching late 40s, who has like had a year's delay of a period, and she thought that she was.
What does that mean? That their period didn't come for a year?
Yeah, like, and spoke to the doctor and everything, and the doctor was like, "Oh, it could be early onset menopause or whatever." Like, I don't know what it is, but there's an increase. Like, it seems like it's a problem, and that is actually worrying me a little bit.
You're worried about that?
Yeah, I am, because if that's like, if that's happening to one female and I'm in the same country, like, do you know what I mean?
You're young though, Sneaks.
Yeah, but so is she.
How young is she?
Like 47.
Oh, you're younger than that, Sneaks. So I don't.
Yes, I am. But
47.
Still, no, but exactly. Don't you hear menopause? And
no, I'm saying 47. Like, I mean, it's not old, but
no, okay, it's not really that young. But to me, it's not old enough for menopause, though. No.
No, I don't agree. That's the perfect time for menopause.
I have to ask him. What do you think?
No, listen to Jedi. He knows about pum pum.
Yeah, but you haven't got a fanny though. You haven't got one.
Jedi knows that. I've probably seen more fanny than you.
Yes, you have.
Right, so
definitely.
Listen to me.
But
listen to me. Yeah. No. Nah, man. 47.
I'm saying it's normal.
That's normal, man. That's what I just said that.
Yeah, but she's a fanny owner.
Nah, don't let that fool you into thinking that that's what makes someone correct or not, right?
And
would you want to have a kid at 47 years old? Because menopause just means you're not fertile anymore. Why would anyone have a kid at 47 years old as a woman? Either way, you know, is that a bit like a lady either way?
All right. Well, it sounded weird to me. That's fine.
I've heard women have kids at 70, but nothing older than that. 70, have you heard of that? Ooh.
Well, if
okay, anyway,
13,
yeah, so it
you're
was
gonna be like fucking 60, you know.
All right, yes, depressing now. So yesterday it was odds that called Oba sexy.
Yeah, now 47 for you to step into your menopause. You've had a good innings, and now it's time for the next phase of your. Yeah, that's it now, isn't it? Like, come on, you're fucking 47. Like, you're nearly 50. Menopause starts kicking in, and yeah, hopefully that menopause will be over. By the time you're mid 50, you just got plain sailing. All the luxuries of having a vagina without having to mop up the mess every month. Lovely, man.
Lovely, you know.
That just means you lot can sex 7 days a week. No days off. Feel sorry for your man.
What, and not run to the bathroom?
See, that's what I'm saying. You're in it. You don't realize what you got, right? Right? You're using it, abusing it, and then
and when it's gone, now you want to cry about it.
Yeah. Like, when it's here, you silently know that it's good for you and that you can get as much out of it as you want, but you don't take full advantage of it when you need to. It's why in the present, like you know that after it happens, you can look back and say, well, I can create something out of this now, because at the time,
not babies.
I was doing it and I didn't realize what I had. And yeah, man, when you look back, you say, well, I can create something out of what all that good effort I did in, by not saying, oh, I'm abort this. I'm gonna go through with it, and that's it. That should become more of a norm. You know what I mean? But the menopause thing is, I think comes about 40, from what I've heard. Like, generally, I think 40.
This menopause conversation is Cage's fault.
Yeah, I suppose. But I mean, it's
not my fault. Yeah, it is mine. I fucking.
It is
that bad.
And Cage, you haven't said gematria all day. Is everything okay?
Gematria.
Oh, there you go.
It's all gematria. The menopause is a byproduct of gematria. You can look into the code.
Are women the best multitasking? Are the women the best at multitasking?
I don't know if that's true, you know. I can't really multitask all that well. If I'm to give my all to a task, I
Yeah,
have
you
to
can.
focus
You
on
can,
it.
you can slurp and burp at the same time.
Wow.
I'll play it.
Wow.
I'm playing, man. Please don't get angry.
You sound like you got cameras in the room.
Sound like how I should be thinking, boy.
What?
No, that's how I should be thinking.
No, we're not promoting that. No. What?
What
You're trying to put cameras in my room.
No, but how do you know what? That's the thing, yeah. Cameras in your room all the time. All someone has to do is lock onto your webcam.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're staying in an Airbnb, possibly.
But the little light comes on anyway. But to let you know. Yeah.
When did you go? When did you go to sleep last night, Jed? You just left us.
When I left you, I just went to sleep, man, and I woke up tired. Something ain't right, but it's cool. You know what I mean? Yeah, I just went to sleep, man. Fuck all this. I don't know. It was ours was coming on. He was like talking a lot.
Pause.
I didn't really feel like. And then I heard you. I just thought, you know what? I'll just leave you lot now, innit?
Do you know what? I was calm. You know, I was having a good time, and then someone put in the chat what he'd said previously, and that's it. Tapped into a hidden rage. So what? What are you fucking saying about other people? Huh?
Oh yeah, I heard Jat. Once I heard the word Jat about 3 times, I was like, you know, I'm gone.
And I turned my microphone.
Jat, was that Jat? I was gone. I'm not down for that.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
don't
down
know how
for that.
Mackie was trying to speak to someone who couldn't even understand English at that stage. I think he was so drunk. And
what? Ours was drunk yesterday.
Yeah, he was definitely drunk. Was he? I think it was me, or like he was definitely drunk.
He's drunk, yeah, but
yeah,
can't be because today's the first day of Ramadan.
Yeah, he was drunk.
Surely not. No.
No,
That pious Muslim. Yeah, that guy. No. It's not possible.
Well, he was drunk, man. I tell you what.
Of course, he was mashed. He was out of his tree.
He was so
He was
drunk.
off his tits, mate.
He-
Absolutely off his tits.
He was off his fucking nut. But anyway, you know, I feel like everybody's needed in this affairs of YouTube, because it kind of makes me reflect on my actions and your own actions. And I think that's the best thing. That's the best gem about being on here. If you can't see yourself in other people when they're acting and saying what they're saying,
You can't see yourself in other people.
Not for. Oh yeah, I know. How do you both pick that up? You know, you got good minds thinking.
You said it.
You see yourself in ours,
minds, boy. I've got low sex drive or something because I don't. Nah,
I don't think so, because you constantly like talking about women.
Yeah, and bum.
Yeah, I don't know how you see yourself in other men. I don't know how that works.
Has the real bum obsession, not me.
Sis. You know I'm reserved. You know.
Everyone knows it's
Yeah.
You're reserved.
Yeah.
Yeah. You didn't
No,
sound
but
too
honestly,
sure about that.
Do you know what? Yeah, honestly, like certain people can say sexual innuendos and get away with it, right? Right, because they're used to it and they can drop it in a way. But yeah, no, I'm not really. I've never really been that person to be doing that type of thing. But obviously, I know when you got to know when someone's probably not gonna be into you. Like that's what you got to get a read on, and I'm quite good at that. So, you know what I mean. But you know, and sometimes it's a thing where when some people are speaking to you and being nice to you, you may get it twisted for, okay, well, that person likes me or whatever, they want to be with me or whatever. And
has that happened to you bare times?
It's not really. So I find that happens with a lot of girls. Girls are more that way inclined to think that guys are just going to like them because they've got a new hairdo, all the rest of it, and they look. A lot of guys aren't really looking at aesthetics. You know what I mean? It might just be a perfume that you're wearing that a guy might like. So, but yeah, man.
I've never liked a girl just for her perfume. I can't lie to you. So I don't know.
I found it as long as she's looking half decent. You're perfume, boy. sometimes the perfume can just, I don't know what it is. But
That's fucking.
Not these days, though. Not these days. Obviously, that's you running off your hot.
The thing is, though, I'll go out and I don't look the most presentable. I'm not saying I'll go out in my PJs or whatever, but yeah, I'll scrunch my hair right at the top of my head in a ball. No, I wear proper clothes. Like, you ain't gonna catch me at the shops in my PJs and slippers and gown and shit. No. But one thing is, I will smell good. You gotta pick your struggle. You know what I mean?
What are you smelling good for, though?
Because, like, if I smoked a little bit in it and I'm going into a store, I'm going to be around people. I don't want people to be like, oh, it's fucking hell. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, fucking hell, you smell like you smoke. Who's going to be that?
I think, you know what?
Nah,
I think it's my Asian reflexes, you know.
Oh, not to get caught by for.
Yeah, it's my Asian reflexes. Because I automatically do this shit. Know what? Like, if people find out I smoke, they'll be like, yeah, but I've never smelled it on you or anything. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm good like that, ain't
Yeah, no, people who got.
I'm a pro.
I kind of rate it because, but it's quite a scary prospect for me. Once I've smoked, I get nervous, super nervous. I'm like, put that in my pocket again. But yeah.
Oh, I swear, keeping it real's got a fanny.
Can you remember when you used to actually put them things in your eyes so you de-redified the eyes? I used to have them drops that used
fucking Visine.
De-redify eyes?
De-redify your
eyes.
Yeah.
What is de-redify
I knew women like that too. As soon as they smoked, they put the fucking Visine in. They'd have like scented fucking hand sanitizer and shit.
Yeah, all that shit, man. Yeah, so you put these drops in your eyes that make your eyes go white again, right? When they're red, and yeah, that's what you got to do. And when you go in public places. You know, you can be high as a kite, but as long as your eyes ain't looking all red and all them things there, then you know you can get away with it. But
it's Visine, it's like allergy eye drops or something.
Yeah. But I think it's not too bad. I think smoking's alright. Smoking, I don't mind meeting a girl who smokes. And she was open about it. Like she's like, yeah, cool. Well, let's smoke, innit? And play Xbox. I wouldn't mind. But you know what? I don't know what it is about girls who play computer and smoke. But they're a bit wacky. They always got like different colored hair and shit. Not like that's a wacky thing, but like they would. I don't know. They're just kind of different.
They're like fucking blue hair and shit.
Yeah, you know, you seen them. You know,
those people are fucking anyway. I'd say if you don't have, that's a huge fucking red flag for me. If somebody doesn't have a natural hair color, I want nothing.
No, you can't say that. No, it's not. No, because my family, my sister's got blonde hair, so she's.
I'm sorry. Okay, I won't. I'm sorry. Your sister's brainwashed. She's brainwashed.
Oh.
She got kids. She got.
Just like everyone else, though. Everyone else is too. So.
I used to dye my hair blonde. I stopped though.
Fucking purple and blue and fucking green and shit. Yeah. Obviously, they want.
Yeah, that's adventurous though. My mom, you know what? Obviously, like my white women, they like to have their hair pink for some reason. Pink.
I can go. What does your dream woman look like?
Oh, dream woman. Dream woman. What's a dream woman? What aesthetically? Dream woman.
Let's stick with aesthetically first. Then we'll go to
that we know, or am I going to make this up randomly?
Don't overthink it.
Boy.
What's the vision in your head?
Oh, could just be anything randomly. Okay. That's a good one. Okay. You know what it is? Yeah, I swear it's.
Should we break it down? Okay.
Yeah.
Ethnicity?
Nah, we won't do that. I'm saying, so if I look at because you can't really pick, it's all about, that's so situational really for me. But maybe there's ones that I won't.
Okay, in this hypothetical situation, yeah, she's not worried about your situation.
Alicia Keys.
How, you know,
Alicia Keys.
Your condition. She's not okay. Alicia Keys.
Alicia Keys in a G string over a piano. That's all I want. For my birthday, You know what I mean? Christmas, all the rest of them things. And I think any man, red blood come through his veins will probably say something similar to that. And that's quite shallow to me, but I'm gonna say it. Like, you know what I mean? That's why when people asking someone the other day about who they're with, I was like, right, that's a hard question. So what I've noticed now is that I don't really want to hurt people's feelings. Now that made me discover something about myself the other day, which is from I think it was actually we were asking about who she would like prefer to be with. And I was like, that's hard. Yeah, I don't really want to. Is that soft?
Okay, so what traits does she? What traits does she have to have?
What traits?
What's this other stuff we're talking about?
Yeah,
like soft is like.
All right, I'll tell you the three main traits. She knows how to raise my child properly. Like, it depends. Like, what am I looking for? Just to smash it, or actually like?
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good question. Yeah, wifey or just
yeah.
Good.
No, we're saying
she knows how to
your
shut the
dream
fuck
woman,
up.
yeah, for keeps.
She knows how to shut the fuck up. She knows how to cook properly, like deal with like the proper shit, and like knows how to raise. Has the motherly instinct in her and shit. That's it, loyalty and whatever. That's what I need. I mean,
Clean your foot marks off the walls.
Yeah. She scrub the fucking foot marks. Kids go on here.
Get out of the way when you do practicing karate.
How do you say it? He's now sounding like you know. Hey, Randy Bennett.
In the fucking foot marks. Hurry up.
You fucking joke,
I'm just joking.
Hey.
Obviously, I'm fucking with you, but
fuck you,
yeah, just basic, you know. It depends where you're looking. It depends. We have to be more.
Have you washed your foot since then?
Since then.
Just wondering.
Well, yeah, we've
Have you
used
washed
your
your
milk.
foot since then?
Since then, we've used your milk for like 20
times. It seemed
times.
like the way that dirt mark got left on the wall, that it was a good few
Grab your
layers,
pine
isn't
box.
it, that you'd been accumulating. Let me stop. I feel sick now.
Hey, that's quite interesting actually.
Think about it.
What you see as your future.
Imagine it.
You actually really think about it.
Do you feel like it's not possible though?
Do you plan that far ahead, sis? Sis?
No.
Easy.
Imagine why. I wonder why the foot was there. Look at that. You know, you got to get your hands dirty a bit.
Is knowing what you like a good thing or not? See, now I heard about what do you call it? Relationship psychiatry. About how when you have sex with loads of different people, you start to not understand what you like, and then that's why you see a lot of women like in their 40s and not without a relationship. Or the same with men, because you could say it's a chemical thing. I don't really know. It's that
for women, yeah, I can know.
Undecided. Go on. Gives you an undecided
for
state.
Women, I can understand. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so that's yeah.
Because that physiology isn't really set up to.
Right. But you do have like a preference in it. That's what I'm saying. So everybody's preference is
from that many people.
Right. Yeah.
But if I was younger, armed with the knowledge that I have now,
What happened? That was the meat and potatoes.
What kind of traffic is someone in?
She's about to tell all. Who was that? Who was you gonna go with? Who you prefer? The meat and potatoes. No, you cut out. I don't know what happened to you.
What's the last thing that you heard?
You said you were about to say you were going to give your opinion on what you preferred or something.
Yes, no. What I was about to say is, if I was younger, armed with the knowledge that I have now, I would be forward planning.
Right. Yeah.
But
yeah.
As it stands now, I'm not really I'm not trying to be one of them women who's like, oh yes, I've just got a few more years left. Let me just have 6 babies. Like, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Right.
Is what it is, isn't it?
So if you had thought when you was younger, then what would you have done different?
I would maybe probably allow myself to go through that selection process. Whereas
Take
at
that
those,
nasty rubber thing off. What is that you're covering your schlong with?
huh?
What is that? The Donex? Take that off. That's what you just said.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
You don't need that, young man. Take that off.
No, that's not how it would have worked. I would have probably allowed.
What kind of voice is that?
You know, like
Mickey Mouse impression.
You don't. This is my
doing
sneak
it.
voice. That's my sneak voice. Oh, what's that? You put it on your dick. Take that off. You don't need that. I'm clean.
You're a fuck. How do you even
My
make that
connection
voice?
is moving so paganistic. I can't hear anything. Give me 2 seconds. Let me restart my phone.
Oh, I get it.
You're not gonna
Wow.
need that. You're not gonna need that. I'm clean. Just
Why
slide it on
are
in.
you giving me a Mickey? Why are you giving me Mickey Mouse voice for?
Just slide it
That's freaking. That sounds like a little demon or something, bro. What the fuck is that shit, bro?
Just slide it
Nah,
in. You ain't gonna need that.
Sound like 1960s version of.
Keep pumping. No, just leave it in. It'll be okay. Just leave it in.
No, that's not how Asians work. It'd be like, marriage? Yes, marriage. And then hold up your ring finger.
Mickey Mouse, bro.
That's the thing, though. Women, you could have done that. Well, a lot of women could have just did that, right? We'd have way more kids today, right? But I know
but
now.
at that age, I was thinking.
Like, yeah, go on, sis.
At that age, I had a lot more of a Western mindset towards relationships. You know, like the Oprah-esque. Viewpoint.
You had your whole phase, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying is I thought it
You're
would be
moving like a man.
No. Here is what it is. Obviously, in my community, there is already like a a process that's in place in it, which leads to marriage and kids and everything. And at that age, mixed with my naivety, I would hear women complaining about their marriages, and I saw like quite a few women who weren't happy, who seemed like they weren't happy in their marriages. And I just thought to myself, I had this view in my head that marriage just equals stress and issues. And then I began to think maybe it's something to do with the way that my community does things. And I thought it would be better to be all like, can you not hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I thought it would be better to be like, yeah, I'll find my own person. And in the West was increasing problems in the dating scene. And now look at the day and age that we're in now, where I saw the other day that there's this new thing, right? Where if you have a specific ring on that connects you to this app, and go out in public now. No, first they tried to take everything online or whatever, and now they're realizing that has such a mental negative effect on humans because we're social creatures by nature. We need to interact with other humans. Now they're having to do shit like create an app with a ring that lets you go out into real life and let it be known to other singles who are wearing the same ring that it's okay to approach you.
The fuck are you talking about?
Do you understand English?
You're a cunt.
Do you not understand English?
No, it was clear. No, you're clear.
No, I understand what you're saying. That's a ridiculous idea, though. So you're saying you have to wear another ring now? Do you know where the whole ring thing?
No, it's a whole new way of trying to get people to now reintegrate into society, whereas before they were like, oh yeah, you don't have to go out and socialize. Now you've got everything online. You could just swipe profiles and shit. That never worked. Didn't really. I'm sure that there are some happy stories from it, but for the main, for majority of people, that's not where it's at. Because we need human interaction. It was promoting like more social awkwardness. Big up T.
Oh, and the
Big up.
overriding, yeah, big up, man. The overriding sense of your job is very important. And your right in yeah, like putting your there's a saying for it, right? But so I'm not getting my sayings right this morning, man. But like your job comes first, basically, and your life and your education.
Yeah, it's like that's it. They'll push
That's
for
the main thing.
Yeah, create your career first, get yourself settled, and then. But if I look back at my parents' generation, that's not how shit was done. And as I've gotten older, I'm realizing that that's actually where it's at. Do you know what I mean?
Well, it's about adaptation, right? Go back a few generations before that. Life is always changing, so it's about adapting into the best manner you can adapt into. Pretty soon, it's all going to be automation and AI. So if you want to have a fucking job, you probably start learning Python, start learning coding and shit.
Well, I think if you get married at a younger age or whatever, you've got someone to support you while you're both evolving. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you. Well, that's what they're trying to get rid of nowadays too. They're trying to get No, but this whole social media and what you're saying, like, look, you're getting to the point where you need to have a ring to show that you're a fucking regular person or something.
We're getting stupid,
It's fucking crazy. But I'm saying it's being done on purpose. They're trying to destroy that.
Yeah, of course.
If you don't have somebody raising, like a proper family raising the community, you know that saying, it takes a village to raise a child or whatever. If you don't have that village, you don't have that community or like even like the family. That's destroyed. What's raising them? The fucking screen.
That's true. And actually, I don't know what year it was, but I think it was actually like the Rockefellers had a hand in America pushing for females to go out there and work, taking them away from their family. It's all been very strategic. Like, it all leads back to taking
Feminism.
away. Yeah, and taking away the woman's protector. Because that was if you can take away a woman's protector, that's it. Everything falls. Everything collapses like dominoes.
No, women were cool until they were told that they wanted equality.
The gusset of the underwear.
Huh?
The woman's protector.
Yeah, from AIDS. No, I'm talking about the man of the house.
No, women were cool until they were told they wanted equality. Then shit went left.
Yeah. Don't let your man talk to you like that. Are you a slave? Are you... Like, I totally see that. Because even I had that mindset. I would see like a man exercising authority as oppressive. That's the effect that it has on women. And me coming up as a younger woman when this is already in place, very easy. All the sisters, like all the females around me who are modern had this mindset. And so obviously I'm going to look at them and kind of follow suit. That sounds dumb either, but like both my sisters are married and I've got kids and whatever, but somewhere along the line, yeah, I slipped through.
So what? You're not gonna try get an arranged marriage or nothing, nah?
No.
Why not?
She don't know what she's doing, man. She's lost. That's why. Can you not tell? She's lost, man. Lost puppy.
I'm a lost sheep.
She don't know what the
lost
fuck she's
sheep,
doing.
innit?
Or the sheepdog will hurt you back.
Let this be a lesson to all you Asian ladies out there. Leave the black dudes alone, man. You're only going to end up as a lost sheep, like Sneaks. She should actually go and find her an Aladdin. Instead of going to let her parents get her an Aladdin, she's going to keep fucking around with Tyrone and them. So let her go on, innit?
Fucking Jedi, bro. You're crazy.
Yeah, you're right. You know, Jed, you have
You need to be
inspired
selfish,
me.
man.
You know what?
You
I'm
need to
gonna
be
have
selfish.
to dig out them
Yeah,
old
man.
contacts in my phone, yeah,
Do your thing.
and be like, I'm
Yeah,
make it
them
happen.
man that was trying to pass you the number when you was trying to buy some curry powder at the cash and carry.
In it though.
Yeah, you gotta go and dig them numbers up. The guy that written his number on the plastic bag and that, like Apu.
When I was buying my monthly supply of water, yeah.
Apu. 089 999 665.
Nah, you lot take the
Yeah,
piss.
you need to dial
You
that
lot
down.
take the piss.
Hello, is it Apu? Yes, it is
Is she Jasmine? She's not Jasmine.
Speaking.
She's not
I think women should be way more.
Apu, I don't know if you remember me, but yes, you came in on first day. Yes, I know. How did you know?
No, yes, I was waiting for the
You're
phone
the
call.
only woman I've seen in 18 months. Yes, I remember you. Okay.
Show me in the text message is gonna be like, show me Bob's and Vajin.
Are you ready for?
I got a call. I'll be back.
Are you ready for marriage? Oh shit! Who's he going to call Apu? That was a fake number, by the way, Cage. ran to go down the number, you know.
Like in the music videos. 555 555 555.
Mad.
Shitty chicken.
You know, I feel like men silently, all men silently don't care if a woman like just decides to have your kid. I've written in their heart of hearts.
What?
I know it.
No, that's to Mary Stopes. No, that's not true. Stop that.
Depending on the girl, she can't be
depending on the girl, not even that. Depending on your relationship with the girl, you might be like, no, yes, no, but no, it depends on the stage that the man is in his life as well and his experiences. Trust me, man. I think when you're younger, you might be a bit more lenient to the fuck up, but when you're 18 years into a fuck up, trust me, when your fuck up contract has come to an end and you're still feeling the burn of it, yeah, no, it's not funny for anyone, let alone the child. It's actually not funny.
No.
You know.
But the thing is, though,
women
could get into a marriage and like everything can seem all hunky dory, and then all of a sudden he turns out to be an abuser or there's issues. Do you know what I mean?
True. Yeah.
Sneaks,
some men
when you
don't start beating up their gal until they're well in there, and then they're like, "Yeah, I'm in there. You ain't going nowhere, bitch." And then they start turning into a cycle.
Or can get you pregnant, and then they've gone down the road and got Linda pregnant as well at the same time.
Yeah.
Then you and Linda should move in together and just
you
take
and
care of the
Linda.
children.
Oh, don't take the piss, T. I just calmed my hormones down.
What did he say? I didn't hear what he said.
Yeah, go on. Say it again if you're bad.
I'd just say make a communal home, innit? Why not make
No,
it?
it's true. Yeah. Yeah, now you don't need. You need to support Linda. Linda ain't done you no wrong.
You get me?
Linda's your sister now.
man.
She's your sister, mum.
And the child's innocent.
Yeah, actually, you're right. Me and Linda are going to unite against you and fuck you.
No, not again.
That's what's
See,
going to
what's
happen.
this uniting against thing?
What you and Linda should do is unite to keep your man and make him feel happy. Keep the father of your embryos. That's what you lot should do. Rather than unite to take him out.
See, Sneaks, all you go to straight away is the negatives. You're not thinking like you get to cook every other day, you can clean every other, like everything every other, innit? Like it's not all the time.
Real talk.
You're a piss taker, you are. Proper piss taker.
Oh shit.
Nah, like at the beginning, when we agreed to get married, right, it was just Sneaks and Jimmy, yeah, Sneaks and Jimmy, and then all of a sudden he's gone and got Linda pregnant. That wasn't the agreement. Now I'm forced to adapt myself or change my life, my way of thinking because of your decision.
Sneaks, is change not the only constant in life? Why are you fighting it?
Yeah, but nah.
We got bars on bars, man.
I'm not trying to have
You didn't know.
Linda's
You
fanny.
did the typical.
Listen, I'm not trying to have.
Yeah, but. I didn't.
No. I'm not trying to have Linda's fanny juice transported into my fanny. Do you understand? Like, what do you mean? Why not?
Your fanny up.
Oh, don't take the
might help your fanny step up. Lesbians stop fanny juice all the time. They live. Come on, man. Stop.
Allow it.
But they do live. They live long lesbian lives.
Sisters, help me, please. Where are you?
Sneaks, do you agree that a prenup should be made into every marriage?
A prenup?
Yeah.
I don't see a problem with it. If I was asked to sign a prenup, I'd sign it.
All right, I'm going to try and be back in a bit, family.
If you love that man, why don't you suggest it, man? It's what I mean about you women, you know?
Well, maybe I will. Maybe I fucking will.
Yeah, just suggest. You know what, babe? Don't marry me. Get a prenup. Are you dumb?
Yeah, maybe I will. No, but the thing is, I've always looked at, like, from a young age, I've always seen this scenario in movies and on the TV and whatever. And I can honestly say I've never looked at that situation and thought, yeah, you should rinse him for everything that you've got, especially when, like, the woman.
Yeah, but
has,
listen,
hold on, let me finish. Even when the woman has been through like abuse or heartache or whatever, why would you want? Like, to me, that would just be a reminder.
No, let me tell you why. Because it's been a cunt.
That might be naive.
You stayed in. Hold on. He's been a cunt. You stayed in. You've given up your best ovary years and stuff like that. You put work into him. You've poured into him all this energy. Now he's out there with fucking Felicity, the little fucking slag that's half your age. And he's just a cunt, innit? And you're just like,
okay,
fuck you. Guess what I'm gonna do? Yeah, cool. Now you're thinking to yourself, where that could have been earning money, I was helping him earn money. I was building his dream. So I want half of that fucking dream. He's a cunt.
Okay. Two things, right? Number one, if you've helped someone build their dream, why can't you do it for yourself? Again, you've done it once. Hold on. You've done it once.
You don't get the time back. You put like
no, you can't. Does that mean that you can't then start something new? That means your life is over and you can't build for yourself. What is this? And then on top of that, what was my other point? My other point was, okay, so now he's gone and fucked around with Felicity, right? And now, instead of me being able to just go and repair and heal from this shit, I've now got to do laborious fucking court shit, and now it's taking more of a toll on my mental health. It's fucking me up. I just want a clean break, and I never want to see you again. That, like, I don't understand it. I don't want to have to keep having interactions with you or whatever. Take your money, fuck off out of my life, and don't ever appear again. That's how I would feel.
Yeah, but that's not real women, though, isn't it?
And luckily for me, I have family. Like, I'm very blessed to have a family and support from them. Do you know what I mean? Like, as long as
uncles ain't trying to take you back in when you're all 60
no,
and
fuck
things,
them. No, fuck them. I've got siblings. They would never turn their back on me like that.
Nah, what? So if your sibling's partner was like, nah, I don't actually want her in the yard, you know?
They would never.
Hey, like you said, innit? Stuff changes.
Yeah, but I don't have to go to their yard to have a relationship. Not that just because their partner don't want me in their yard or whatever. I'm their sibling. Like, that bond is not going to break.
Yeah, well, I don't know, man. I don't agree, and I don't think women think like that. Yeah.
Yeah, don't. But why is it so foreign? Like, you like automatically just think,
women
when there's a
women
different...
are hateful, they're scornful. If they're not with the dude, they're fucking full of hate. Let's be real, man.
But most of them don't fear karma like I do.
Karma?
Yeah. I feel like if I do some fuckery, it's definitely going to come back to me.
Oh, yeah.
Why would you want to dirty yourself up like that? Have a clean break. Go away. You've got more like reason to throw yourself into something else as well.
But
So
when
channel that
how
energy.
often do you
Like
think about
I would. Whenever I'm faced with an opportunity, like a situation where I have to think about my actions and what consequences they could bring about. I'm not perfect. There are situations, yeah, of course, like, and also on top of that, I'm an emotional person. So there will be times where I'm like, rage, just see red, and then I fucking learn afterwards. I fucking, trust me, I learn. Because I've had plenty of humbling slaps. But the times that I'm able to stop and think like, fucking hell, breathe. No, don't go down that route. No, just don't entertain it. I can talk myself around. But I think that comes with age. When I was younger, that was a lot more difficult to do. Now, as I'm getting older, I'm actually in a place where I feel like I'm tired. I'm fed up. I don't want bad shit to come towards me. I try and keep my hands clean. Get me. Yeah.
I get you, man.
But yeah, I'd have no issue with signing a prenup. Cool, fine.
Good. I think most of you lot should.
Yeah, stick that in your juice.
I feel like even if you don't offer it, you should be signing one. Now, obviously, yeah, you should just be signing one, man. I agree. You leave with what you came with. Fuck off, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's a bit of entitlement when women are like, even ask the question and they like, it's mad. Like they could be madly in love one moment, but the switch that switches in their heads and the offense that a woman can take to being presented with a prenup has always confused me.
Why? What's confusing about it?
Can you not hear me?
Yeah. What's confusing about signing a prenup? Or why women wouldn't want to?
Hold on, T. I can't hear you. Wait then. Sorry, 1 second. Ask that question again. Sorry, I moved my phone. My connection started.
Yeah, no, I'm saying what's confusing about like women that don't want to sign it? And she's gone.
She's gone. Ain't nothing confusing about it though, man. Just sign the shit. Oh, she's back. Sign the shit, man.
If women really want to get married, then surely they would offer that up because there's enough women out here. Oh, my man ain't proposing to me and this, that, and the other. You think that won't help? Like, just offer to sign the thing. You might get what you want, innit? Little give, a little take. But yeah, now Sneets, I was saying, what's confusing about the women that don't want to sign it? Sure, like that's the majority, innit?
No, I'm not saying like I understand why. Obviously, they're trying to secure their own shit in it, create a bit of security for themselves. But what I should have said is that's not a mindset that I wanted to adopt. Do you know what I mean?
I hear you.
I just think it's headache. Maybe that makes me a pussy, but I just want shit to go smoothly. And if it doesn't, then what are we here for?
So who's getting the yard?
What, after a divorce?
Yeah.
Well, whoever paid for it, innit?
Okay. But what if he moved into your yard, then started paying all the bills?
Then yeah, cool. What?
His yard now, yeah?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I've obviously chosen to be with you.
You need to clip this and put it on your Insta. You'll get enough marriage proposals.
Now, like, obviously, if I'm okay with you living with me, yeah, and you're paying bills or whatever, cool.
So no
I
sneaks,
feel like
man.
this I feel like this logical way of thinking is you're not really trusting it from a female.
Nah, like I get it.
Just because I've seen the Western kind of mindset, it doesn't work. And obviously, as I've said multiple times before, I'm starting to understand the benefit of more traditional ways of thinking. But the polygamy thing is difficult for me. Like, I don't have a problem with other people wanting to do it, but that is not my wish.
Oh well.
What is your big problem with it?
There's no big problem. It's just programming, and there's some programming that's worth fighting against because it's cool and trendy, and other programming that means you have to actually battle your ego and really rethink. And most women are not prepared to actually go against their ego. Do you know how big a woman's ego is? I just started to really discover this recently. The size of a woman's ego and what it leads to. It's phenomenal. Any boat is worth rocking. Anything. Hear me? Like, they will fuck up anything for their ego. Anything. They'd rather be miserable and angry than challenge their ego and have a more harmonious life. That's just a fact. That's just a fact. Now there are some women who are predisposed to maybe seeing things a little bit different. Unfortunately, some of the women have got other major flaws. You hear me? See, the woman that might be cool with certain things you're cool with,
such as,
she's a fucking nutter in other arenas.
Yeah.
Like, oh shit. So
It's like pick your poison, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trust me, man. Listen to most progressive women and talk to them about polygamy and hear that little slight change in their tone. Yeah, it's scary.
I think,
man.
do you know what? I think the reason why I've had this mindset change is I've been defeated in it. I have to put my hands up. I have to admit, take the L in it. I've been defeated. Yeah.
By who? By what?
I was constantly fighting against, like, in my head, demonizing traditional ways of being.
Why though?
Taking myself further away from them.
Why?
Maybe not defeated. What's the word?
No, but why would you fight it?
Surrender to it.
Why was you fighting it though? Is what I'm asking.
Was
you not raised traditional?
Why is because
I don't think you can hear me, you know, Sneeze. Was you raised traditionally? Was you raised in a traditional household?
Okay, her internet is done now.
Big up,
chicken accent.
Big up. What did you say?
Said Wagwan accent.
I missed that, you know. I was like,
That's all I heard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sneeze, you there? No? No. All right, cool. Oh, she's back again. Sneeze?
I'm sorry. StreamYard keeps kicking me off. What was your question?
Was you raised in a traditional setting?
Yeah, I would say so. Very much traditional.
So was you trying to rebel against was you trying to rebel against your upbringing?
I think so. Because I saw, not to get too much into my personal bit, but I saw, how do I word this? There were issues, right, that my parents were married, right, and they had that type of love that you talked about where it comes with time. And I think more than love, my mom had a sense of duty. And I think over the years, I saw my mom really harden in comparison to how she used to be. And there were certain aspects of things that I didn't understand. Do you know what I mean? So I think there are certain things that I've witnessed and have seen, not just in my own family, but across you, just in the Asian community in it, and that really had a big impact on the way that I saw things. And I thought, this is happiness. No, it's not. Do you know what I mean?
Do you think maybe you should like get like a head guard
Yes,
or
no,
something?
maybe.
Do you think like a head guard might have helped?
It was a bit of a. If I'm honest here, from when you said you couldn't go into it, and then you spent 5 minutes not going into it, I did kind of think it's pointless because obviously you can't go into it. So no, I don't know what you mean because you didn't go into it, and you hardly said anything because you didn't want to go into it, and I understand that. That's why I stayed silent.
Cutting out. No.
I probably made more sense than you did. I heard you
probably,
say
but my internet just scrambled your voice.
Yeah, I heard you say like hardening and but it's very vague. So if I'm honest, I don't know really what you're talking about. But what I would say is possibly you was looking through the paradigm of, oh, a wife must be head over heels in love with her husband, and if she's not, then that's not happiness or whatever. But I don't agree.
That was a Western view that was implanted in my brain. You get me? That a wife should be head over heels, and like growing up watching Disney movies and all this shit. My parents didn't do that, so I'm there watching
world.
all of this.
Yeah, that's dangerous, isn't it?
Oh yeah, this is what it is. I need to wait for this. So the brainwashing, it worked on me. Yes,
and
Silver.
He's gonna find nice good boy with good job, like Mommy said.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, maybe there's a happy medium though. If I'm honest, I'm kind of slightly taking the piss. There is a happy medium. Good boy with good job can be nice looking and charismatic too. And do you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be like some robot. But
I'll tell you another thing.
Go on.
You know, personality is I appear extrovert, right? And I can be quite animated and whatever. I think in my community, females, like it's not really kind of accepted to be that way. So obviously I have to learn to be quiet a little bit and whatever. And I always felt like if I get with an Asian and have marry into an Asian family or whatever, I'm just gonna have like issues and I can never be myself. That's what I used to think.
Was that because of like Aladdin as well? Because of his decision making and shit with the wishes?
Yeah, probably. Nah, it's just because like Asians like know how to discipline in it. Shut up, stop talking, shut up, like blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Whereas when I'm around like my non-Asian friends or whatever, I can be as loud as I fucking want. No one are gonna tell me shit. They're gonna laugh at my jokes and be like, "Oh yeah."
But you gotta think your man's around you all the time. He ain't trying to hear your annoying voice all the time. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that now. But as a younger age, looking at these,
you're meant to bring in peace.
I had a total warped like view of things, and I'm so glad that I've managed to unpick it, albeit too late. I'm glad. Whatever, better late than never.
And I think like you should invest in head guards, innit? There's enough communities that should, because you know when your man just gives you a little tap on the head or something, innit? Like a little slap, then it'll just take some of the force away and thing. Like just like you know what I mean? Like preemptive. We're meant to
guards that you can buy that will shatter their hand.
No, why are you trying to do that for?
Well,
you know how the culture goes. You know how things run. So give back. Like, nah, just invest in a little thing. That way you can take it, and it's not an issue, innit?
Nah, you take the piss, T. Get out.
I'm saying, are you trying to save your marriage or what?
I don't know where this is. Happy, help me.
Happy, I don't know what he's on about. Like,
Axum's taking notes. Axum don't know Wagwan. She's the real one messing with Jimmy. You're messing with Jamal. Go on, Axel. What's Jimmy from Norway saying?
Yeah. Yeah, 50-50 Jimmy. Tell us about 50-50 Jimmy.
Yeah.
Tell us about the 50-50.
Yeah, the 50-50 Jimmy. Yeah, once upon a time. Yeah, long time ago. But yeah. Anyways.
Yeah.
So you believe in the prenup as well, Axel, yeah?
Now I do. Because I need to protect. Yeah. No, I need to.
Axum's the rich one. This is the thing. She's the one going to ask for the prenup.
Oh,
she's the one with all the paper.
Okay.
Don't make me out like that, Jedi.
No gal can't make me sign a prenup. Are you dumb? You don't trust me? Nah, what is this? What is this? Nah.
No, but for real though, like I understand if you have like I don't really understand this prenup thing really, because what is mine is yours, right?
Okay. But
Yeah.
when you go your separate ways, I'm still saying that. What's mine, what's yours is mine. And then that's where it becomes
issue.
a burden,
I
isn't it? Like, it
know.
hurts, isn't it? Come on.
Like
Because guess what? Yeah, men have started doing it to women, and women, it's not pretty, is it?
Yeah.
You've seen some of the cases, right? Like some famous women or rich women or whatever, man is getting a massive payout, and it's awkward, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is. I'm a bit like, no, I don't know what to say about this, you know.
Why?
I don't even know. Like, I'm trying to like see what. You know
So
what?
what's the negative side, Axum? In your as you're weighing it up, like what are the cons that are coming to you?
Nah, because this is like, man, the trust issue,
Big up,
right?
Snipes. Yeah, sorry, go on.
Yeah.
Big up, family. Big up, everyone, man.
Big up.
Yo, Sis, can you send me that video? That
one?
you posted on your WhatsApp story.
I was saying, yeah.
Yeah, bad boy.
Self-cutting smarty pants on the screen.
Sorry?
Who's this self-hair cutting smarty pants on the screen?
Ah, boo.
You see how sneaky did you, Axum? She ain't trying to hair your. She ain't trying to hair.
Nah,
sorry,
big
go
up,
on.
man. Sorry, man. I'm sorry to cut in, man. But yeah, man. Big up, man. I've been.
Have to speak. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Yeah, because I don't. If a man did it to me, I'll be like, "Whoa, what do you take me for? Do you think I want to steal your money? I got my own money." Blah 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 blah. Right? And if I do the same, but at the same time, man, I need to protect my. Yeah, like Unique said, beautifully put. Yes, protect what you build up, right? Kind of like that.
See, that's the problem with you women, always taking other people's opinions as your own.
No. Wait, Tizza, no. Don't say that. But it's like, but for real though, like if I have my own thing, and he can actually take it away from me if some shit happens, right? I will be really upset, like really upset. I don't want
For how long?
headache. No, I don't want that headache. Like, no.
Big up Silverside. Big up everyone still. Come on. Yes.
So when you say like for how long? What do you mean? Like how long I'm gonna be pissed off?
Yeah, how long are you gonna be upset for?
Like, but this is my life. Like this is my earning. This is what I did to get where I am, right?
My life. In the sunshine.
And what, you can't get over that now? You can't build again, like Sneaky was saying.
Everybody loves
build again. I would. Me losing my properties and stuff like because of a man. I don't know. You know, this is a big thing for me.
After the thing that I had though was I wouldn't want, like, if I'm leaving this person, I don't want our paths to cross again in it. So if I have, like, I'll go and build myself something. Do you know what I mean? Don't want nothing to do with it. There's nothing.
Yeah, but if I do this, but probably if I get to that point, right, with a man, I suppose, like, you know, giving my life to, my whole me to, and this happens to me, I'm, boy, Nah, I'm gonna do something to you. Like,
Fair
I'm
Don't fuck with accent, guys. She works with bacteria and viruses and things.
Ah,
yeah. I will give
It
you
is
some
over for you.
meat-eating bacteria in your. Yeah, don't
Allow
do
it.
that.
If she rolls page,
You know what you say?
yeah.
I'm gonna put bacteria on your Like what? What is
Nah,
that?
meat-eating
What's that?
bacteria. Yeah. I'm gonna poison you. Nah, not for real.
Wow.
Nah, I'm not going that.
Wow.
Nah. Why? Why is it a wow? Like, why is it a wow?
You were talking about poisoning, man. What? That's just not normal, is
Yeah,
it?
because he's gonna steal from me. It's like stealing from me,
Oh,
right?
okay. You
Mhm.
stole from me.
Oh,
A
you don't.
boyfriend,
Okay.
a guy stole from you, yeah. So you say you're gonna poison him?
No. Like, if I'm getting
Man,
married,
let's
right?
listen to the convo now. What man's
Sorry,
saying
I
is
missed it.
we talking about prenup.
Okay,
right?
okay.
And
Yeah.
if you marry a man and then he takes her house or whatever she's built up, she's trying to kill man. You get me? Enough for you women feel like that.
Yeah.
Trying to kill man, and enough men are trying to do that as well. Arrange a little boating accident for you or
For the
something.
wife, yeah.
Built up all this shit. You ain't taking my 100 racks. I got 100 racks. You're taking 50. Oh my god, man, want to kill you for that.
Yeah,
Materialism.
definitely.
Trust me. This is
Prenup,
why.
though,
This is why,
definitely
even for your own sake, just take the prenup. Because that temptation to take him for half of his shit that you never earned, that could get you killed, man. These rich man be hiring hitman. Also,
yeah, it's cheaper to get you killed still.
Yeah, man, just take you out.
Yeah, I'm like a fucking random person, right?
It was so silent for a second. Yeah. That's the reality. Yeah. You dead. You dead.
Some
No
man
problem.
killed for a patty, man. It's not a joke, man. Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah, give the local nitty a patty.
Half ounce. Quarter.
Yeah, quarter,
Yeah,
man.
Eight ball.
Done. Yeah. Nitty's talking about consider it done and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Man, it's mad.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. But I do feel prenup is definitely everything that came before you lot get together. You shouldn't have no access to. You know what I mean? And then what you built together.
You just said the key word. You just said the key word before you got together.
Yeah, before you got together.
But I'm saying they were together for 10 years. Yeah. And in that 10 years, he helped you or she helped you in it. And this is why
you can get some of that though. I feel.
Oh, you don't mind. You want to give it, but some of that is half, bruv. If you
some of that might be half, but it might not be the thing of your fortune. Like we say with Paul McCartney, because him and Linda McCartney already raised up 80 million. Yeah, that's separate. Yeah, and then whatever he's got else, he's got like 40, 50 million. She felt she could combine the two wealths and go for that. But she only got a percentage of his actual while he was with her. Yeah. And that she's got a kid with him.
We just set her up for life.
Yeah.
Which a man don't even want to let go of.
Still enough.
Money.
25 mil. She got 25 mil.
Wow.
Peanuts to what he's got, but
what he's got. But yeah.
But she could have proved that. She was shouting that in court. Yeah. He's got 80 million. He's got 100 million. He's got 2 houses. He's got one in Miami. And this judge said, boy, it ain't nothing to do with you, love. Yeah, him and his former wife, they invented corn.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's big money there. Yeah, that's separate. That's not your money, man.
Sorry, none of that.
You one-footed model, you.
Man, scary.
She was a demon. Yeah, she made prenup thing. And who else did we look up? Someone famous who had prenup, or did they have prenup? Or what that wife was asking for was ridiculous. She wanted laundry, cleaning, all of that, right?
I know that,
yeah.
Entertainment. Was it Dr. Dre? Yeah.
Yeah, that's Dre.
Entertainment, you know. What was it? 10,000 for entertainment.
Oh yeah, for entertainment.
Hurt the man them's heart, you know. Tizza, man. Hey. I felt a little tear for my man. Still, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Entertainment, that allowance, food, clothing bill was crazy.
Right.
But the donation parties, or what was it like? Not donation. What's it called when you have the party for charity thing?
Charity, yes.
Yeah, for
Charity
the charity. I
donation.
was in shock when I heard that.
Nah, she's taking a piss. She
Yeah.
really mocked the thing. She really mocked the thing. Really, really, really. That's why I say be careful. Prenup or no prenup. It seems, bruv, these American courts, they can deal with you horrible, man. Get your shit correct.
Yeah, but it feels like you need to know your partner really well before you put a ring on it.
Nah, America's not
Nah,
too
not
bad. It's
really.
over here where the prenups don't count.
Not
because
really.
The women
What do
just
you
turn
mean?
around and claim what's it called? What's that word that you write? Duress. They say they signed it under duress.
Yeah.
Meeting, yeah.
Under the threat of violence and that. Under the threat of fear or implied violence.
In front of my lawyer. It's fuckery, yeah.
Yeah.
It's mad. Your lawyer, my lawyer, me and you.
I just feel like if a woman's got a problem with signing a prenup, you have a problem.
Yeah.
No?
She needs to throw herself in a bin.
You said there's a problem there because what's the issue? Really? Just saying, yo, if things don't work out, I'm going to leave with what I came with and you too. And she's like, oh, well, I don't really feel comfortable. Oh, no, get rid of her. Get rid of her. Because what has she got? What is she doing? That shows you there's a problem there. If you're balling, you've got peas.
I don't know, you know, Judge.
Nah, because Axum,
You mean you don't know?
The prenup is about what you both come in with. Like the stuff that you build up together, that will normally get split 50-50 and stuff anyways. But a prenup stops you getting some of whatever they had before you got in.
Okay. Then it's calm.
Yeah.
Then it's
Yeah,
calm.
that's calm.
Yeah, that's calm.
If I'm a multi-millionaire already, like if we made maybe $1 million while you were with me, then cool. You could have half of that.
Nah, you don't get a half just because you was with me, man. What you mean?
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
I
it should
mean,
be hard. Yeah, it should be hard.
I know.
Me,
Sorry, but it's a marriage, right? You're married. That's why it's prenup.
Yeah,
You're married,
yeah.
right? Yeah, that's the
But you
only
still
problem.
got to prove you helped me.
Yeah, it's got to be the support.
What did you
all of
like?
that.
Yeah, we were married. You had a ring on your finger. I made $1 million. You're
Right.
entitled to half. Liberties.
Facts. That's actually
No, it's true. She weren't doing paperwork or taking care of the things or whatever it was, like behind the
Yeah.
scenes, or just making sure that you ain't never had to cook or whatever it was. Like there's got to be proper support there.
Well, this is what I'm trying to say about private money, your bank account, and the joint account. Yeah, what's in your private account is private. It's your business. This is the problem because everybody's trying to do transparency now. Yeah, but the transparency might come back and bite you. Because even though she didn't help you necessarily, she looked at your finances. She could see how much money's going in and coming out and and all of that. Do you get what I'm saying? To even make these claims. Oh, he's got 80 million. Well, on record, he's only got 25. Do you get what I'm saying? Nah. He's got more money hidden away. He's got this, he's got that. But that was not in the agreement of your prenup, love. Yeah? These were all things acquired before he even met you. Yeah?
I agree with Jed. I think it should be a question that everyone should put to their partner before they get married. Would you sign a prenup? As in, like, put it on, but ask it for real, not just like over dinner on a random night type thing. Like,
you might have to, though. You might have to soften the blow. You get me?
Yeah, I was just about to
Little
say,
bit of
I think
wine.
you need to soften the whole situation.
Little bit of wine with your hand shaking.
Yeah, take the woman out of the date.
You got to appease her ego.
Yeah, you got to pour the wine like this. Yeah, babes. I got something to ask you.
and maybe asking it during sex, innit?
Yeah.
Navigate the fragile female ego. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, would you sign a prenup? Hey, baby.
Yeah, you're signing a prenup, bitch. Would you sign a prenup? Yeah.
No, I'm about to say the MA during sex.
Oh no!
Fuck
you. Nah, you're too much, man.
That's
slid it in.
That vagina will seal up. That vagina will seal up while you're in it.
Yeah, you know.
Whatever dick you've left in there is gone. Yeah. No, like an emergency hatch. You know, like them robbery. You know them robbery shutters that come up.
Oh yeah. Quick time.
Guillotine.
Yeah.
Guillotine, you get me?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
be
will sign the
careful.
papers quick if you got it beside her. Like so, yeah.
No, because you the girls like restaurant and wine, whatever, innit? We do it then. You know me, sitting at the table, Oh, by the way, I actually bring out the papers as well.
At the restaurant.
Why not?
Nah, man, take it back home. Like go back home. You know,
We
be
might not live
relaxed,
together
enjoy.
yet. We might not live together yet.
Nah, but listen.
Did you bring your purse out then?
Hmm?
Nah, Axum, did you bring your purse out?
Where? No.
On that dinner itself, you didn't even bring shit.
No, I'm not taking it with me to the
How you getting home without the bill being paid and this thing being signed in, innit?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. We must be able to verify who you are.
Wow, take it.
ID. What's your ID, man?
Take it to Salt Bays and that, yeah? run it up. You get me? I'll be like, yeah, all right, cool. You know what I mean?
I'm back. What are we talking about?
You ain't signing, we ain't dining.
Yeah. I ordered the platter as well.
And at 2-2s, I only got a couple starters. Like,
Nah, this will be a long conversation with the man I'm with. Trust me.
Why?
Why though, man?
No, but we need
What's
to be
your
serious.
problem?
For me, it's not a problem. Like, because I will sign it. Like
you want to feel like he trusts you enough to not to be stupid about his future, right? But that's what you want. You want him to be reckless. I trust you, so I'm not even gonna take the precaution. Do you respect that though? If that was your son or your brother or your uncle, would you respect that? You didn't. You trusted her, so you didn't make her sign it. And now look, come on, it's dumb.
I know, but I was.
But the reality of life beats the emotional
She's
aspect
like, I
the
know,
moment.
but it's just like a passion killer. Nah, it ain't, man.
No, it's not about the passion killer, but nah.
Wow.
Now listen, yeah, I will sign it.
Business.
100%, I will sign it. Like I would, like I want him to sign it, right?
Uh-huh.
My own.
But he brought you the
all right, steady, yeah.
Yeah, I would like him to sign it. So I
have to.
So let's do it. So there's no problem then. There's
no. There's no problem. I'm just saying, like,
already signed it.
Somewhere in my head, I would probably like feel like what a little.
Okay,
bit.
cool.
Yeah.
Let's do it this way. You say, Jedi, we've been together for a while, and yada yada yada, and we're gonna take the next step soon. We're engaged, this and that. Obviously, you know that I love you, but I've worked so hard to be where I am, and sometimes things don't last forever. Yeah, and yeah, now don't go there.
Okay there.
Yeah, I just got a bit of something stuck in
Oh, allow it.
What's wrong with you lot, man? I'm saying, yeah. Sometimes things don't last forever, and I don't even know if I'm going to say that. I'm saying we never know what the future holds, innit? And while we're in it right now, and I want to be with you forever, babes, I think that I need to protect what I've built so far, and I think you need to protect what you built so far. Like, if something happens to either one of us or whatever, we never know how it's going to go down. So I've asked my lawyer to draw me up an agreement which favors me and you, which means that we're both protected. And so we don't have to worry about those type of things, and we could just do us and do forever, right? This is what you're saying to me. Then I turn around and say, boy, I'm down, Axum, but something feels a bit. Now you're gonna start side-eyeing me instantly. What could be your issue? What could be your issue, Jeds? You're looking at that. I'm like, I don't know, like, I would never take your stuff, but signing, then you can't trust me after that. When I start umming and ahhing and scratching my cheek and looking looking at the wine, swirling the wine around, and like, what's going on? What's in this brother's head? What's the problem? Something's not right. Do you want some of my shit? Do you want some of my?
Yeah,
No,
that
no,
will go
no.
through my head too. Yeah, if you're gonna be like that, I hear that.
You get me?
Yeah. I hear that still, but I don't know if it's We had this discussion before, right? On here.
I feel like it's a no-brainer almost. Like it's almost like just said though. Like anyone that refuses to sign it, and all you're doing is protecting whatever you built up before you come into this marriage and partnership thing. And you're feeling a way about it. That kind of tells you, because it's not a trust issue then, it's literally just a precaution, preventative measures, just make sure everything goes down calm if anything was to happen. Because life is funny. Life has a funny way of saying fuck you, no matter how meticulous you can be. So like why, like, yeah, of course you're gonna side eye and whatnot. The issue is when women present it to men, they feel like the man should sign it. But when they get presented with it, they feel like the man should trust them. that's my thing with it.
Big up everyone. Big up Sarah.
Big up Sarah.
Big up everybody. Yeah, Axel, I just wanted to ask, what is it about the prenup that makes you a bit iffy?
No, but there's nothing. No, it's just like I thought it's gonna pop up like wow about the trust thing. But I hear what you guys are saying. Like it's not like I'm not gonna do it. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna do it for me and for him.
Okay.
So it's not an issue like that. But I just said like in my head it would be like, okay, we're gonna do this, yeah, protection. But the way you're putting it, like it's a protection for both of us. I hear that still. But yeah, I don't know.
Miss Sarah, are you married?
Yeah.
Like you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but like was there any conversations about a prenup or signing or anything of that nature before you got married?
Not really. Not really. But before we got married, we were both like on the same level financially. I don't think it really came to our minds. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Because we were both young. Do you get it?
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
Just starting out.
I would advise it for anybody in today's age, 100%. Even if you got sons, like put them onto that, because demon girls are real. Like,
Demon girls are real, man. Jin girl.
Another thing I forget is inheritance as well. Like, because it could be 10, 20 years down the line, 5 years down the line, all of a sudden you get a nice inheritance pay from wherever, and they think that they have right to claim half of that.
No, but it's funny how people get smart real quick.
Exactly.
You might think she's dumb and that, like, yeah, she's very timid. You know, she just does her housework and and all of a sudden she's turned a lawyer on you. You know what I'm saying? She knows points of law in that. Yeah.
Not just like people's reactions.
I know. I told you, man. If I'm getting one from home,
and then they just take it too far.
She's getting locked in the house.
What are you gonna do about it then?
No TV, no social media. It's the only way. Once social media is involved, we're finished. You know what I mean? Remember, I told you I'm going back home, man. I'm trying to get a girlfriend back home.
Maku. I'm telling
But
you, go back home.
You can't expose her to, unless she's been exposed to certain things already. Like, it's very difficult.
But even back home, though, to be fair, they've got social media.
Yeah, I said it's very difficult to find. Yeah, you don't have to go to the village.
And Ricky Lake type talk
and they're more wild with it because it's so new to them.
Some of them, yeah, but as I said, some of them have it and some of them don't. Some of them have like androids and stuff like that. But more than that, bruv, we don't even have stable electricity.
Oh, hey, you see the maddest thing I saw in Nigeria the other day?
Yeah.
What did you say? Sorry?
I saw the maddest thing in Nigeria. They were celebrating using like some type of ID thing to get fresh water. So you had to have this ID scan code or biometric thing, and you put it against the scanner and you get fresh water.
Mad.
What
I was like, I don't know what the fuck's happening. Sorry to take it aside, but yeah,
that's the month. Well, you can, as in Nigeria especially, you can get fresh water everywhere, man.
Yeah, no, I heard that. It's just mad how people are celebrating.
Yeah, no, we're it's like we do millennium stuff out there as well. Like, it's crazy, bro. Like, we're closer to China and Japan and all of these stuff. So gadgets, machinery, everything is like foreign in that. You know what I mean? Like, it's just the way you would want it. So if you went there, and you know what I mean? Like, you can get all the creature comforts. and they're not
Sorry,
that
Sarah,
far
I
away
don't mean
from
to derail the thing. No, if you go back, that just popped up. That's all.
You're gone.
Just thought of that.
But yeah, prenup. Why?
Oh yeah, now you were saying about getting a woman from home.
Yeah, and locking her in the house. And everyone was saying that's like some type of cruelty, but I think some of them overstood the method. She can't be exposed to social media. She can't be exposed to television, not within at least a year.
Snipes, you know what? I actually know someone who is married, and when I first came in contact with them, I was like quite young, in my early teens, and I learned that my sister turned around to me. She's like, you know, she's like a proper housewife. Like, if you put her down the road at a shop, on her way back home, and I was like, you're fucking joking. I saw that as so oppressive, but do you know what? She's living life.
She's living, blood, in a bubble. A bubble, innocent bubble, man. Like, yeah. Like, she don't.
Like,
yeah, I rate that.
But no financial issues or nothing. That house is run. There's them kids are raised and know and understand discipline. Yeah. So yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I've heard stories of like man have brought a woman back from India or whatever, and
sorry, family, sorry.
Go on.
Am I going mad, or has Rishi Sunak just said that he's sending nuclear stuff to Ukraine to so that they can bomb Russia, and
for fuck,
and then
is he getting involved? Yeah,
and then Putin saying, well, if you help them harm us, then we're coming for the UK. And now we're getting national alert.
The fuck?
All coincides, isn't it? Fuckery. Yeah, this is gonna be the new 9/11 or something. You know what I mean? Via text and all of that. Don't come out your ass. Stay in your ass.
Shit. Ministry of Defense, they're defending sending uranium shells to Ukraine after Russia's nuclear collision. This is a mazza.
Propaganda, yeah. So now, problem, reaction, solution.
My only thing is, I'm not worried about a nuclear war. I'm worried about surviving a nuclear war. Man, growing like 3 different eyes, 5 arms, like it's long. Like I'm not trying to be around for that.
But it is a problem. It's like they created the problem, right? You create the problem. We weren't
involved.
involved.
Enough uranium on the UK, cuz.
Yeah, like you know what I mean? It's all crazy.
You agree with me that that's never gonna? Do you agree that this is one of the, this is another threat? Remember, I just came off saying I don't think none of this stuff is real, right? Now look, it's the #1 threat again.
Right.
Ukraine. It's been that way for a while, man.
Russia
always dangling it in front of us.
Yeah, Cold War business.
Yeah, now we're supposed to have this Cold War fear again, like, which is just
it's just dumb, but real. You know what I mean? It'll be real in some people's mind. They'll actually panic from it, get anxiety from it, even get sick from it.
I think when you really deep it though, like it's not gonna happen, man. Like I don't know. I've been believing that for a while since I learned that nuclear bombs and shit don't really
I believe I'm not even believing that Ukrainian war's happening. I can't be certain.
Yeah, no, I've seen enough evidence to show that it's a bunch of, but to be honest, in my belief, all the world wars weren't about actually like wars like we know. It's more about ripping down structures and artifacts and buildings and
bringing up new stuff and new systems in place,
new systems,
new ways of looking at the world, and
that's facts. Yep.
So you guys believe it's a hoax, yeah?
Axon, if you've ever played a game like Call of Duty, you know you run out into a war field, 10-20 seconds you have tops. And how many people you think are gonna make it through like a real war? And they show you all these Saving Private Ryan running up to the shores and like, really?
Listen, this isn't how they done it in England, Axon.
And the wars wouldn't have been that long. They might have been a week tops with them people. Like it's just like, come on.
Of living crisis. Somehow, some war in Ukraine and that has affected us so much, that is peak for us to buy food, fuel, and all of these type of things.
And gas and everything.
Right.
Yeah, I get it.
So
I get it.
now that will convince a lot of people because they're worried about that, right? And then if you ask them, how did that come about? They're not going to tell you, oh, because we're not selling enough, we're not importing enough, we're not doing none of that. They're going to tell you about some proxy war in another land, yeah, somehow is affecting us.
Okay, so the people who's coming in, fleeing from the country, right?
Right.
Okay.
That's what they're going to tell us, right?
Yeah. Now tell us, or we know. Yeah. So do you think the people who's hurt end up in hospitals and that faking it?
What hospitals? I don't know anything
There's
confirmed.
a little bit of collateral damage, but like
I don't know anything confirmed, Axum. That's
from
what I
the
say.
people I know that have family in Ukraine, they're kind of just getting on with shit, innit? Like it's not this whole war-torn thing that you see on. It's not like that at all. Like they're telling me how they're out riding
You
bikes
mean
every
it's not
day.
in that scale, right?
Yeah,
but
no, not at all.
it is going on, right? And we're seeing people coming into the countries, into the
No,
hospital.
we're not seeing any of that.
Axum,
That's what they're showing us. Axum.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah. TV is different to reality, innit?
Yeah, I'm just saying because I work in a hospital and I know and I know people coming in from
So
Ukraine.
when the whole badge thing happened, was your hospital overrun or was they all doing TikToks?
Yeah, my department was overrun. I can tell you that for free.
No, not your department, the hospital. Your obviously you're working with airborne viruses.
It was actually. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think because they don't have that many hospitals like we have. You know what I mean? We have loads in London.
No, but we were in some next level of what is it called? Alert, yeah, for the hospitals, yeah, because a lot of people had to change departments and do stuff.
Fucking cold up there as well. Liable to catch a cold quick.
And that type of cold. No, but yeah. Okay, I can get it if you're talking about the grand scale, right?
Yeah, grand scheme of things.
Axum, do you think that some of these, because I've heard a lot of hospitals weren't, but say you're saying your hospital was, yeah. I had a case like with my granddad. He didn't need to go hospital. Ambulance came, checked his breathing and all of that, said he was all right. It was a little bit worse off, but no worse than a flu or a cold or something. Like there was no actual issue. But because of all the mass hysteria and shit, he chose to go to hospital. He never came out. They put him on ventilation, not needed, this, that, and the other. Man ended up dead from apparently the vid and whatnot. So, and this is before the things come out. Yeah, like, do you know what? Like, it is sorry, but at the same time, it should be like a lesson to a lot of people. Like, if you believe in the TV and shit like that, and the media and all these doctors doing a madness, and my thing that I'm sad about is my gran went with him and kept telling him, do not go, like, let's leave this place. And he was like, no, the doctors know best, this, that, and the other. Man didn't come out. He was healthy, like there weren't no issues with him, nothing. But the whole thing on TV, because he's one of them news watchers and this, that, and the other, scared him. So even though the ambulance told him that he didn't need to go, he took himself there. Never came out. So, like, do you think a lot of it could be because of that, like the hypochondria surrounding it and people like just floating down for any little thing? Because remember, flu died and cold and all of that all died around these times.
Yeah, but that's due to the protection, right?
No, hold on.
Axum, the flu don't disappear, literally disappear for a couple years and then come back.
Careful, guys. You're getting very brave.
Yeah, code words. Have to, you know, when it comes to any.
Oh, sorry, was that a thing as well? My bad.
No, just be careful. Just be easy, innit?
Yeah, have to, when it comes to this type of stuff, anything to do with politics and war stuff, I don't trust it. I automatically think it is staged.
I believe. I mean, I think a lot of things are staged. Don't get me wrong. Like, I really do. But I'm just questioning, like, when you say that's why I'm asking. Like, do you think everything is a hoax or not? Right. So
not like that necessarily, but the way
if it's mainstream, then
if it's perceived to us, if it's like look at what JEDI saying now. RISHI SUNAK, the cogs are moving in a particular way, and something's about to happen, right?
And you got to remember, Axon, most people
But do you
operate off
think
of a
it's like
fair
more,
base.
it's more about like a fair tactic that people do?
Yeah, yeah.
Of course,
They want
yeah,
most
yeah,
people
yeah.
operating from a fair base. But that was
Yeah.
my thing with like the people going in when they might have just had like a little minor thing, sniffles, but now they're going in. And obviously there's
Yeah, but
money
a part
in.
of it, like I hear you, Teze, but a part of it I think is people, and depending when it happened, yeah. Sorry to say this, yeah. People didn't know so much about this thing, right? So some would say, "Oh, you just done like okay." I knew someone. I drank coffee with him, and not me personally, but he was drinking coffee. He was all good, all blessed, everything, yeah. And the day after, he passed, right? So the thing can escalate, and the first wave was a madness, pure madness, right? It was another strain before it mutated to something else, and yeah.
I believe fear is one of the biggest causes
Yep.
of disease and illness.
Yep.
And also, can I just
of course, a lot of things go through your head, yeah. Because if you believe you are, I always say this, yeah. If you keep telling yourself that you're good, you're good, you're good, you will release some hormones and other stuff that would make your
It's been
body.
proven, the placebo effect.
Yeah, it's kind of like a placebo effect, but it's like chemicals from your brain. You're gonna get better, right? But if you always go around and telling yourself, "I'm ill, I'm sick, I'm sick, I'm ill," right? And your body will automatically believe it too and act upon it. So,
But how, as soon as Jed's mentioned this thing about Rishi Sunak and like connected the whatever.
What are your people doing, Sneaks? Man?
Yeah, man. Fuck's sake, man.
What?
Your people, man,
He was
like
putting,
Rishi.
he was putting incense. He was doing a little temple outside number 10 when he
man.
first moved in. I should have known.
Man, listen, leave it all to me. I will sort it out. Okay. But
sorry, yeah, go on. You were saying.
As soon as Jed's mentioned that, right? Like, despite the whole conversation that we've been having this morning, right? Part of my brain that was like immediately pandered to this fear. As soon as he said that, there was a part of my brain that was like, "Oh shit! As soon as this notification comes on the 23rd, I'm gonna press okay." Like, I'm not saying that I would do it, but I'm just saying like it's very apparent that what they do works, and because I have like, other information that is bollocks and that we shouldn't give into the fear. That's the thing. That is my saving grace. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no. Most people, when it hit, like they fully believe what they see on their TVs, isn't it?
They don't have
so
that
when,
advantage.
Like I can only imagine what because we kind of forget where a lot of us are fully out of like the mainstream narratives and them feelings and broken out of a lot of programming, and some of us are still breaking it. We're all at different levels, but here, especially on this channel and in these kind of circles, I feel like we forget what the fully Babylon people are going through. And so if like imagine them hearing something like Rishi's doing that and how they're like that's a reality changer. That shifts your whole perception of so much stuff. And again, people are so used to operating from a fair base, like they don't even know the difference. Like it's just so used to them now. They don't even feel the fear. It's just a normal thing. So like it's weird, but I feel for them, because if I was Babylon and that, and I'm hearing that, oh, there could be this type of nuclear thing going on, or he's just sent these uranium shells, and oh my god, Putin's another what's his name that was in the wheelchair that's been used by 3, 4, 5 different people playing him and whatnot. Like same thing with all these characters on stage, like man like Putin. Just go back over the years and just compare the pictures in it, like different guys. But like there's this enemy Putin, and apparently he's ruthless, right? Like the North Korea guy, like they just don't give a fuck. And so it's like, do you know what I mean? So like all of this stuff that's been slowly dripped you over time was back a day, it was all laughs and jokes when you see man like Putin doing judo, innit? Oh yeah, he's ruthless, but he's still a kind of, but now it's like, yeah, they built it up, and now they're using it.
But listen, guys, I feel like sometimes we pick and choose which news we are actually believing in it.
Don't
to
believe
be honest.
any news.
No. To be honest, though, sometimes we be, oh, this news is this one when we believe that, and the next one we don't.
I think there's some discernment, but if you can give an example of something, that'll be not that I'm disagreeing with you. I hear what you're saying, but if you can give an example, I think that would be good.
No, I don't know about example, but sometimes, I feel like, the same goes with science for me. And when I hear some people talking about some science, right? Yeah, sometimes you believe in it and you actually think, and you take it as a fact. The next day you don't, because it comes from this type of
Well, I feel it's just to make sense of nonsense. I feel you need to have at least half of a standpoint. Do you get what I'm saying? Or a basis that you're working on, even though in your mind you might feel that, listen, the whole thing might be jaded, but it's better than having nothing. We had no thoughts of certain things, you know what I mean?
Yeah, having a critical thinking, is one thing, and being like, how do you say it? Yeah, I think you guys know. Sometimes my English is just well, you need to have a critical thinking, I believe. But then again, how do you like accept things? Why do you accept some things and not every other things?
I don't think we accept
discernment.
Yeah, things. I think
what's it called? Say it again.
Discernment.
Yeah.
Discernment. Yeah. Okay.
You have to decide yourself, and not rely on other people's thought processes. I mean, that's what gets you into bigger mess and soup. You know what I mean? All of a sudden, you want peer review stuff. That's another person's point of view. Do you get what I'm saying? And how do we know that's legitimate? This is what we're saying. But the whole point is, they supposedly teach us science. They supposedly teach us mathematics. They supposedly teach us history, right? And then we have to decipher now that, listen, what you taught us back in the day is nothing like what we know now. Right?
But do you know
we
why
know about
people...
the media? We know about lots of things now that we did not know before. Do you get what I'm saying? So every day is a new revelation, in a sense. You just have to be open to the changes, you know what I mean, and be old enough in some cases to see them put some ideas into place. You know what I mean? And watch it grow.
I was going to say something different, but Meso just brought up a good point that I've been saying for years. I can turn on a 24-hour news channel and not see 1 hour or half an hour segment of good news stories, positive and uplifting news stories.
Yeah, you have.
Well,
from you.
I think maybe young days, my expectation levels was different. You go and say what I expected from it, because my parents always did that. They had the 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock news on, and they were like, listen, you need to watch the news and know what's going on in the world. Now being older and wiser, knowing that shit is absolute bollocks. Do you get what I'm saying? And is the actual pantomime, you get what I'm saying? And the actual movie is the media. It's a lot different. So I don't know.
I'm back. Where are we? What are we talking about? Sorry?
Just me asking and questioning stuff like usual.
Okay. What are you questioning?
Science.
Not only science, like how do we determine like what is even in the news? What
in
is
the media, from the media.
She was kind of saying that people pick and choose, like when they will support science or reject it, or when they'll support one news channel or reject it, and like she was talking about that type of thing.
Yeah, just follow me. You be all right. I don't trust shit. I don't believe shit.
No, bro.
You have to prove it to me, man. Everything, man.
That's right.
Everything. Even that. Yeah, even with this Rishi Sunak is saying that they're sending this to Ukraine and but how can we verify any of this? Like generally, we can't really.
We can't.
You know, we can't really verify it. And then we look at what does this type of news do? It shapes the way we look at the world and puts fear into the people. And this is a great tool for control. Once they mention uranium, everyone's gonna sit up straight.
You know?
Mention two things: uranium and Russia. You know,
keywords.
Yeah, look at them guys. Yeah, they're gonna run.
Have reports saying it's false claims. Says Mrs. Sarah. You know, that's why I just said, "Is this true?" Because I'm looking in the. I ain't seen it. I'm looking in the news. I'm like, where was this report then? Because I don't see it.
Yeah, because I don't see it in the Swedish paper or the Norwegian. So, yeah. Sorry.
Man, trust me, there's no smoke without fire. Even if there's a fake claim out there, they put it out there.
Yeah, they know what they're doing. Exactly.
All this TikTok. Oh yeah, I saw it on TikTok. You think this is what I always tell people? We thought that we outsmarted the mainstream. We turned off the TV and went to social media, and now we're getting the alternative news. Bullshit, man.
True.
Bullshit. In fact, we're getting the shit they couldn't put on TV because it bait them up.
Trust me.
And they're shit chatters, so it's easier now for them to misinform us.
I don't know about you, gents.
We had the same argument with Colin Carter on the weekend, talking about fucking Graham Hancock. What are you doing, man? Like, come on, man, stop this, man.
That's like when people first come across David Icke.
It's all good. You gotta be patient with them, though.
I do.
Because I get it, but like you gotta get it. If it's on Netflix, then relax. But I said the same thing about Dr. Sebi, but people not ready for that conversation.
Right.
No, they're gonna get hurt when we talk
his
about
talks were in Masonic calls and things like that. Like, and everyone wants to ignore it. Everyone wants to ignore it.
No! I know he's
like, yes.
So, really and truly, you just what the policy is. If it's name brand, forget about it. That's just an easy one. If it's name brand, don't trust the person. If there's information there, could take some of the information maybe, but the person itself is a write-off. Graham Hancock. Come on, the brothers he's a write-off, man. What are we doing? He's there with David Icke and
I know everyone.
These man all
Gala. I said Gala. Like from his own Gala, man. Just fall back, man.
What you call it?
Gaia, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's with them, man. There, I was like, nah, come on, you guys, man. You know how many adverts?
The best one is that what is that? It's like got a woman and it's got the one eye symbolism, but everyone loves it as the truth thing.
Which one? Anonymous? Which one?
Called? It's like one of them documentaries that everyone tries to get you to watch.
Zeitgeist did that.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Zeitgeist. I like that one.
You see. But they got their own thing on certain channels. That's why you got to realize that it's all a game. You know what I mean? And the Hancock one just pissed me off because I was watching. Zulu sent me to go and watch Graham Hancock on Ancient Civilizations on Netflix. Can you imagine that?
But it's good though, Sniper.
Whether it's good or not, whether it's in HD or not, you got to listen to the information.
Yeah, but even though if I don't know if it's true or not, because it's issue, right? I love that show. I actually loved it because it was really interesting. Another point of view. Yeah.
But where's discernment? Where is the discernment in it? When I tell you, a man says he's gone to this place, and he's found all these rock formations, and that the first expedition there, that shows you, man, have been there many times. Like no one ain't doing nothing new. He didn't go somewhere and find somewhere completely of his own. He done all the excavations. Nah. This is recycled work. This is what I was trying to tell you. Like, this is recycled information, fam.
Yeah, maybe that though, Maku, but it's another. It's not been out there like the rest of the theories that's going around.
Nah, other people have said it. I'm just saying, other people have said it a long time ago. Yeah, they've just been ignored. Those scholars, those black ones, those white ones, even, they were just ignored. Now it's New Age, and you think it's New Age, but he's been there a long time.
Yeah,
and he's been saying this shit.
Saying this stuff for a long time, apparently, right?
Not this stuff, no.
Huh?
Not this stuff, no. He's been around though.
And social media.
These guys play these games. They play these games with us. Look how old he is. You know, he's almost 60 or something.
Yeah.
How are you just appearing on the scene now? No. He's been around a long time. Trust me. You know what I mean? And he weren't saying some of the stuff that the others were saying. As we said, the David Icks and the Jordan Maxwells and all of these other people, Michael Tassarian and all of these type of people.
What do you think is getting acknowledged now?
Because they want him to.
Yeah, because they wanted to, right?
Yeah, they want him to. He's the new Michael Moore. That's what I'm saying. He's the new one. You get me? Michael Moore was the same as David Icke and them and did it, but he was the one put in the forefront because he's the
Yes.
one
So
who
what
gets
are we
his own
saying though? Because
movie.
he is the person that he is. Are we not taking to some of the information that is putting out there in Netflix?
Yeah, I'm saying this old though. If I see something that's new and interesting, yeah, cool. But you ain't saying showing us or telling us nothing new.
The documentary I was on about is called Thrive, by the way. But if you type in Thrive documentary, it's meant to be all about truth. But if you know about symbolism, it looks like a Carla's comic book. Yeah. I ain't gonna say no more on that, innit?
Yeah,
People can connect dots if they want to, but you know.
Hey, shit.
Yourself, but yeah. And with this social media thing, I know for 100% fact, like Jed's is saying, it is all controlled. I've been in groups, especially as being like one of these original vegans and shit before the scene and the blow up and shit like that. I've been in groups. I can still show like some of these groups I'm in and shit with people that like they tried to get cliquey and group people and this, that, and the other. And the ones that took whatever it was, they've all got massive numbers of followers. And they all seem to have dropped out of the thing at the same time or all pushing the same shit. Like it's very much they show you what they want you to show you. I see it come over and over again with people, even certain people that I know that have I've drifted away from because they've got inner and done all of that. But social media is not as thing as as it maybe when it first came on the scene and whatnot. Now it's no different to mainstream. Like your algorithms, all of that shit, showing you exactly what they want you to see. But it's just definitely got a big gatekeeping thing to it. Big gatekeeping thing.
I said Michael Moore. I mean Michael Moore. Is it Michael Moore? What's his name? The
Who's
big
Michael
fat
Moore?
guy. The Bowling for Columbine guy.
I don't even know.
Yeah. Some fat guy with glasses. But yeah, once they put him in the thing, he actually looks like Victor still. Mad too. Yeah, but yeah, when they put him out and he was the esoterical guy that was basically legit, according to them. So then it's controlled opposition again, because the real ones are controlled, and then this one they put into the limelight is even more controlled than those ones.
Yeah,
He's just getting more limelight.
Like someone like Santos Bonacci. Like he went on the run after, like at some point. I remember my brother told me about this guy like years ago, and then and look, he's on the run now. Like he's in trouble, the government are after him or whatever. But actually, thinking back to it, I don't know whether I saw, like the red Kabbalah string around his wrist. I don't know.
I saw your man Rishi with that red Kabbalah string around his wrist.
Wow, your man.
Have you ever
definitely seen that, huh?
Have you ever seen Santos with it?
I'm not sure, I'm not sure.
I feel like there was this one video that I saw. I feel like there was this video that I saw where he was on the run and he was talking to people, interviewers, had a mic and camera in his face. And then I think that's where I saw it. I'll have to look and see. But I thought the legit one.
I don't know if I've ever seen him. One guy that I used to really rate when I first came onto this thing is a guy called Aaron Russo. And I don't know, many people probably ain't even heard of this guy yet.
But he was an ex-actor though.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like this is my whole thing. Like a lot of people when they first come onto this, all them David Icke and this, that, and the other. But he was the first person that I was really like, because with David Icke and things, you can kind of see a bit of dodgy stuff. But well, I should have seen it with him when he's saying that he's best friends with David Rockefeller and all of this thing.
Oh,
but,
shit.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? But, when you look back and you feel like an idiot, like
yeah. No, but it's not your fault, man. It's not your fault. It's how they set up, man.
People love like vibing towards these types of people that drop a little bit of here and there type thing. But it's nice. These people, man. Every single one of them. I haven't been able to find a genuine person that's putting out stuff that gets media attention like that or anything like that.
Right.
Yeah, you won't. That's the nature of it is you won't. So fuck what your senses are saying. I'm telling you, that rule there is a good rule. Yeah, I'm not saying it's foolproof. and there might be some ultimate don that you're gonna write off because rare. Oh, look, he's linked to that. Cool, whatever. Better safe than sorry, bro.
Yeah.
Just write them off.
I'll take them chances.
Yeah. Just write them off. They were married to Rothschild. Write them off.
Write them off.
They were write them off.
Yeah.
You know.
I used to like I used to like J Electronica, but yeah, blood, you go marry a Rothschild. You go.
Yeah.
I know Badoo's crazy.
It's the Russell
but...
Brand one that gets me. Do you know the amount of
I know.
This guy's ass, like he's the. Like,
oh my god!
You can show them pictures of man kissing Klaus Schwab. You can show pictures of his little Peter Pan book that he made and Pied Piper things going on. Like you can show like pictures of him or video of him controlling that Katy Perry girl and thing.
Bro, you did a whole movie. You did a whole movie with P Diddy. Like, can we just relax, please? Like, for fuck's sake, bro.
Yeah, mad.
You know what I mean? Like, can we just relax and just? But yeah, then like people can do that. Yeah. Wait, let me just check the chats. Let me just before I say what I say. People could do that for everyone except for Selassie. Yeah, you get me?
Guy.
Move on. Do you know what I mean? And it's the devil you love is the hardest to call out.
Yeah,
you know? All right, cool. All right, forget him. Let's go to
MLK.
I was gonna go to the Black Panthers, but people are not ready for that one.
Yeah.
Marcus Garvey.
All of that.
Like, who not? Basically, is my philosophy is who not and why not. Oh, because you like what they're saying. Yeah. Don't you know the bad guys say all the good stuff?
All the good stuff. The best.
That's part of it. That's what controlled opposition is. The loudest voice banging against this thing is them.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're looking for a home to go to, they've got one. They've already organized one. Welcome. Oh, you hate them too? Yeah, we hate them. Oh, fucking hate them. I hate them. You hate them? Yeah. Come over here. It's the ultimate is the ultimate setup. This is what I was trying to say to whoever I was speaking to earlier. Maybe it was Gold or someone where I said, don't underestimate like the levels that they'll go to and how much they will control. So when you think about controlled opposition, don't think lightly.
That's why they say chess, not checkers.
Yeah. They will get somebody from the hood. You know, somebody that grew up. Oh, look, he's from Peckham, just like you, Jedi.
Mm.
Look, he's from Peckham. Look, single mother family. He made it. He made it. Look. And you're like, nah, cuz. You could be organic. I feel like people like Hitler. So Hitler was like someone that was started off as organic, but then they get you, bro. They'll get you. Not to say what Hitler was almost good. What I'm trying to say is, if you look at the story of Hitler,
how it develops,
seems like he was going against the machine for certain.
At first, yeah.
At first, you get me?
Yeah.
And then
3 years.
left.
Yep. First 3 years of the Nazi party, they was like a good party or something. You know what I mean? Like everybody was backing them and all of that. And then he switched. After 3 years, switched on everyone. Heil Hitler and all sorts. Like, yeah, man, whole list, man. Aryans and all sorts.
My question when growing up, when growing up and hearing about that was, how was man so hated at the time, yet they had a whole Olympics thing there?
Yeah, he wasn't hated. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying though. Like the way they teach us, but then they just casually throw in but an
he was
Olympic
part
Games
of
took
the
place,
political upbringing and what was going on in the world.
Yeah, Alan Watts. Yeah, that's another good one. Did they make Alan Watts an honorary 33-degree Mason?
Yeah. Oh shit!
Right.
Of course. Where you gonna get the gems from though?
I listen to Alan Watts. I can hear.
Me too.
I can hear the fuckery. I can't lie.
I can hear the masonry.
And he's made, I can hear the fuckery, man.
But how else are you? But how else are you going to get the gems?
Yeah, because they need to put truth out there, man.
Yeah, they have to.
They need to, and they want to. Not even just they need to, they want to.
Right, and then it's down to you now.
That's another thing that fools people. People think that the bad guys just want to lie to you all the time.
Never that.
Not necessarily.
They'll tell you the truth in your face.
They are the truth. You know what I mean?
They want to see how stupid you are or how sheepish
Raw
the people
beats. That Billy Carson, come on, fam. Like, let's like really, Billy. If you're still on Billy Carson, I think I put out a video the other day on someone literally tearing into him, looking through his whole background, seeing how he changed his name, got a fake Harvard degree that's not his. Some next Billy Carson, spelt wrongly, all types of like that guy's been sus from day. And I don't know, man. Anyone with 3 eyes can see that one.
Yeah.
Like,
they're all bait, man. Come on, man.
Oh, Billy Carson, Forbidden Knowledge.
Yeah,
that guy. I swear me and you were talking about it the other day.
Hold on.
Sorry.
He used to follow me on Insta, innit?
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Forbidden Knowledge. And then something happened to but I didn't really fuck with him anyway. I didn't like, there was something I weren't feeling. But guess what? Wasn't he in the army?
Yeah.
Right, that's what it was.
Shaka Bars thing, innit?
Boom, done. Yeah, exactly. Done. Nailed, wrapped. Boom. Indicator. Bam. Unfortunately, if he's in the army, whether you're a good guy or not, unfortunately, you have to go in a list.
You've been mind controlled.
You have to.
Sorry.
Because you signed the contract, and I don't know what the military contract says in it.
It's got something to do with death.
If you join that, then you're open to, you know, and you know what they say, every military base has a Masonic lodge in it.
Yeah,
of course.
And they openly admit they tear you, they break you down to build you up to whatever you want. Like
to a killing machine.
What it's all about.
Killing machine. You will know how to kill, and you will kill on command.
Billy Carson. Yeah. Do you want to watch this Shaka Bars one? We skipped through it. I was
You fucked him up, so.
Now, look, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna. He's fully rolling with 19 Keys and all these Juji Mason, Nation of Islam.
Yeah, all of it.
You see what it is, man.
Yeah,
like, come on, man.
I stay away from them, man.
The network. These are the ones that you can hear about. There's no threat of them being sectioned or anything like that. They're not getting their family ripped away from them. Not getting like
no social services coming to their yard for their views.
Yeah,
like none of that.
They heard you were nuts. Like these are things that happen to real people when they chat too much.
Trust me, fam. If you see the way social media social services try to take me out because of some of my social media posts, like it's
seriously,
fam.
It's not even a joke out here, bro.
I kidnapped my daughter and thing. I say kidnap, but yeah, basically they try to take away my daughter.
It's kidnap.
Like, I've been through some real shit with all that, man. Like, it's mad. And none of these
they give you the warning, man. Fall back a bit. Fall back a bit, man. Fall back a bit.
Just back. Nah, they're fucking hell. Gets real quick. So I tell people, bro, you think it's internet, but it's real, man. It can get real quick.
And also, a big thing for me is if they got hundreds and thousands of followers and thing like that, again, just add them to the list, man. If they got a blue tick next to their name, then just drop them out completely.
Now you official, huh? You officially esoterical. How does that make sense? Huh? You're official conspiracy theorist. Like doesn't make sense.
The system recognizes you as one of them. Like
like what? Nah, I gotta look at that sus. But I did.
Do you remember when you did? Sorry, Snipes.
Say that again.
You remember when you did? You remember when you did that live where you actually chatted to Shaka Bars?
Yeah, and it locked off. It locked off.
Yeah.
And nobody. Go on.
Just to do a bit of a shout out, MD, if you can hear us, you're doing drive-bys in the chat half day. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was like, why isn't he ripping into this guy? I was proper like salivating, wanting that, you know, but it didn't happen.
Who's that benefit? That just makes you look crazy, innit? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Recognize that now. Like,
yeah. So what one? So what? Pizzagate? Yeah. What? Your pedo? Ray, he's just gonna.
I know.
And now, to be fair, I do have the ability to be a journalist. So to me, it wasn't even really about that, honestly. And a lot of people was expecting that. It was like, okay,
Yeah, definitely.
Let's finally have this chat. Yeah. Let me see how many of your viewers come over to my side. Let's see how much exposure I can get from chatting to you, so I can utilize it for better things.
Yeah. See, I didn't really appreciate the beauty being surgical with things back then.
Yeah.
He refused to have a live with me, Jeds.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, and this was time when he was buying my products. He wanted, well, yeah, when I stopped giving them to him free, I said no. Yeah, I was like, all right, cool, you got to pay, but if you want some products free and that, like, come, let's do like a little live and whatnot. You can just shout out my thing. We'll just have a nice little chat about this. And this was before I was even calling man out. Man did not want to know. And then after that, yeah, he fully didn't want to know.
No, because guess what? You know, I don't know. I feel somehow, some way, I don't know if it's subliminal or on paper or a phone call, but there's a list of who you can and who you can't get involved in. Do you know what I mean? This is a list, isn't it? You know what I mean? What I did was, because I was under his skin, you know, I feel like he was kind of forced to. He was kind of like pressured into, it's gonna look worse if you don't, kind of thing. And what I would say is he answered questions well. He answered questions well.
Yeah, he's got that good training.
But if you watch the whole live for an hour, I think you would have seen what I did. But for some reason it got locked off, and there wasn't much footage left. It was a whole hour. It was banging as well, but I was cutting in, cutting out, this and that, blah blah blah. It was jarring.
Yeah, no, there's definitely lists, or they go to their handlers and their handlers like, nah, you can't. Straight.
And the code.
Sorry, you lot always go silent with that. Whatever.
No, I low-key don't even want to see you playing that game, so I downloaded it the other day, innit?
It's bad.
It's one of them PlayStation Plus things, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now I've got a gun for some reason. But yeah, Shaka Bars, that was a weird one, man. He like, oh my god, what did I watch of him? Something I watched him somewhere the other day. Bruh, my man was at the UN, he was doing this, and he was with, I don't know, he's got this thing with Rihanna. I think he's got something with Rihanna that he's like obsessed with Rihanna. He's mentioning Rihanna, and then I don't know, man. There's some weird shit going on there, but you can tell it's weird shit. These glossy-eyed, dewy-eyed dudes, man.
He's there with what? Jerome Jarre putting his hand on his afro, and like some fetishized woman, and man, like, what's his name, Ben Stiller, saying, "Oh, I got to put the money into his foundation because my thing ain't black." What are you like? Can we get real?
So basically, he opened up a fruit company, and then he shut it down or changed the name of it. And there was some controversy around that as well. I don't know if you lot know about this fruit company that
I remember when he opened it up. Yeah,
Fruits and Roots or whatever.
Yeah, he's changed the name now though, because there was something happened. So they're like, "Yo, where's all the money for this fruits company?" And now you've tried to do a switcheroo and change the name. It's some weird shit going on with him, man.
Wasn't it the money that they were that he was asking for to do that Somalia project?
Love Somalia. No, that's separate.
I
That
remember.
fully was never accounted for.
You remember? You remember Super M? She went in.
Like, I've got a live with her in it, and she
Yeah,
goes in.
I remember that.
Really into all the stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, that's still on my IG. If anyone wants to go see the live, Super M proper dissects the guy, has proper done the research, gone to the spoken and gone to the orphanages that he's apparently been involved with and thing. Like, there's some stories there. So if you want to see that, you can check that.
She's very in her thing. She isn't INTJ like our MJ.
What happened to her anyway?
Little fun fact. I don't know.
She's about, man. She's just done. Like, I've chatted to her. She's just done with social media and that. She's just doing her thing, innit? But Yeah, I'll chat to you
I
about that
remember he
offline.
put this post, right, of him. It was an exposing him and basically how he used to be a dancer. He was doing some ballet dancing. I swear to God, he looks the
Tupac
day.
thing, yeah.
Who?
Shaka Bars.
Oh my God.
Some ballet dancing on the.
Yeah.
This was many years ago. Like,
Yeah, man. But Tupac
his
did
army-
ballet, Sneaks. That's
Well,
gangster.
it's his army story that I care about, man.
it was
That's
before the army, though. This
the army
dancing.
story is the one that I'm like, yo. And
Yeah,
then you
yeah.
trying to act like you was this road guy.
And the
then
film
you saw-
thing. He's an
you saw
actor
your
as well.
friend killed.
What?
Yeah, full IMDb page.
Swear down.
From time anyone's got IMDb, like again, off. That's like a blue tick. Like allow it. Yeah, nah, he was in some film.
Proper actor, yeah.
What's his proper name? I forget.
No, you know what the mad one was?
What?
When I saw his brother, I said, what in the clone is going on here? The whole story with he's got a brother in it.
Okay.
I don't know if his brother's got supposed to have special needs or something like that.
I don't know.
I ain't even sure of
Shaka
that one.
Bar's got one brother
Shaka
that looks like Shaka Bar's and is just bare mad shit. Even this, like someone was breaking down the story about this friend that's supposed to have got shot in front of him, and it's like, bollocks, bruv. You're trying to shit.
For him up talk, yeah.
You lot was on road, and then you saw your friend get shot, and then that's what made you join the army. It's like, yeah, cool backstory, bro.
It's cool.
This guy Shaka that raised over 2 million for these children in Africa that he loves so much. And remember, this guy is a vegan,
What about the elephants?
goodness thing, and he talks so bad about white this, white that. Yeah, all he got them was white rice, white flour, some water. Remember, 2 mil
my
plus,
God.
and he's getting them shit he don't eat. Like, what? Why go on for this? Like, are people like? Come on, man. Where's all the money gone? How you getting them all the shit that you know is terrible for them and you don't eat, and this, that, all the stuff that you're against, and you got bare peas, and that's what you're going there with.
What happened
White
to the
rice and white
elephants?
flour and water. Come on.
Then he did the elephant thing.
Yeah. Fuck's sake. What is he doing? Contaminating them poor elephants.
Oh, is this out there with the elephants, him and the
I
gal?
don't know about that.
And then he locked onto the ninja girl, who I thought was dodgy as well. he locked onto the ninja girl.
her, yeah.
And then I don't know what happened. It's just like, yeah, man.
And then he got.
Oh, that samurai girl.
Yeah, and then he got roughed up in another country or something. That I think I was doing
some
lockdown.
pages that were popping up, boy, like, and he couldn't wait to shut them down. Them pages down.
Yeah.
The pages are crud. And then I met his ex-girlfriend.
Oh, the white thing.
She's not white. She's
with
like
curly hair.
Mixed race, right?
Yeah, okay.
Quite fair skin or whatever, quite light skin.
Yeah, I know the one.
And yeah, she told me everything I need to know, man. She's like, he's all fake. He's all fake, rare. Oh, when he was saying he was vegan, we were eating chicken. Like,
I heard all that. I heard that from two sources.
Fuck it.
Chicken, like, and she's vegan, isn't it? But I found her a little bit dodgy as well. Yeah. All these people.
I didn't vibe with her.
Grenfell.
She did tell me some stuff, but I didn't vibe with her.
All these people were in Grenfell and not in Grenfell, but hanging around Grenfell, and they all made themselves. They made themselves comfy off the back of some certain Grenfell things, man, which always just gave me the heebie-jeebies, man. But she was cool, though. I can't lie, she was cool. But like, she ran like. Imagine a girl that's just sitting on her ass, not really doing shit, and she's running a whole fitness thing that Reebok want to work with her and and I think she's still doing it now. I think it's still doing it now.
She is.
I think she stepped back up. She's disappeared now after ends. I see her doing fitness videos with stars, and I don't know what's going on, man. When I meet these people, I always think to myself, who's your mom, who's your dad, or who's your real mom, who's your real dad, or who's your uncle? There's always some connection. This next girl, she was some truther girl, rare. Turns out her dad's some famous rock and roller.
Oh, allow it.
I'm in.
Every single time, the MO always fits.
What else is in there?
Just some fireworks.
Oh, fireworks?
Yeah, but I don't think
You're not supposed to be watching this every time.
It's engrossing, man.
Like, aside him, I saw his charity boxing match. I'm an amateur when it comes to fighting, but for someone who's been trained to use their body as a weapon, he had me. I know, that boxing match.
Yeah, that was
crazy.
mad, isn't it?
Actually,
That was mad. That was mad.
You know the madness with that boxing match.
Yeah, we
You
watched
know the
that.
madness with that boxing match. All right, so I know the
What?
guy that he fought, yeah?
Yeah.
And that guy was meant to fight someone else. Shaka was meant to be fighting someone, a proper fighter. And
Right.
this guy was told that he wouldn't be fighting, like he was gonna have like a proper beginner, because he was a proper beginner. And last minute they switched him out and made him fight Shaka.
Mad.
Last minute, like on the
It was
day
a
of
ginger
the
dude,
fight.
didn't it?
Huh?
It was a ginger dude, didn't it?
Yeah.
Now that ginger dude, what's his name again?
I can't even remember.
See, now even these men are a bit characterish. You know what I mean?
The whole circle, when I saw them training and thing, like all of them, like, well, there's a few there that are just there because they want to be inner.
The guy's name was Josh something. Josh something. He has some glazy eyes. I don't know what's with all these glazed eyes people, man. Eyes all glazed over.
What are they? Are they like popcorn?
Josh something.
They're nothing like popcorn.
Another guy used to follow me. I just found it all weird, man.
A food snack. You know what? I haven't had these since I was a kid. You are in for such a treat.
Shaka bars.
Expiration date on that.
He's giving advice to the stars. I swear he did something with.
Look, they predate expiration.
I could be wrong. Didn't he do something with Michelle Obama? Shaka bars. Or their kids? Something to do with them.
And Jed, can you mute? It's a bit distracting.
Wheelbarrow out front.
Hey, you lot want to check this link in the back chat? This is too funny. Just click it. Just click it.
Oh shit. Full military. Nah.
The story is fun. But you can see how easy it is to deceive a whole bunch of people, man. Based on fakery, vegan this, or a decent body, and eating fruits in the shower. Mad.
Man served in Iraq, you know. Allow it, bros. What are you doing, bros? Not even a play military.
Did you ever shoot anyone? Yeah. No. No, us mans. But yeah, we had to stick together. Us mans had each other's back. But I know that is true about the army, though. Them black brothers. I know another black brother that was in the army. He's fried. He's on antidepressants. He's on this. He's nuts. He's actually nuts. And when he told me some of the stories of what he went through, it's like, yeah, you go out on the field, and man's telling you, today's going to be the day when I get you. Today's going to be the day where I get a clear shot, and I'm going to fucking slump you. And you got to watch your back from your fucking so-called colleague. You got to literally watch your six, because armed guys in your team are talking about, when we get a chance, we're taking you out.
Friendly fire, innit?
Right? And then he was saying one story about like at one point he was in the brigade, in the barracks or whatever, and he thought it was cool with all these men and that, and they were all jamming, and then like I think he said he went up to go toilet, and he went toilet. They'd all been drinking and smoking or whatever, right? So they're sitting at like a table or something. So he went up to go toilet, and on his way back from the toilet, somebody that was sitting at the desk or at the bench with him, another white guy said, "Whatever you do, don't drink your drink." Yeah. And when he got there, I can't remember what he said was in his drink or whatever, rare, but like had he not been warned, he would have just drank it or whatever. And then they're just bare little weird things, like they just put on the bare pressure, and then like the sergeant would just treat him differently and move to him in a mad way and this and that. And when he tried to complain, he got rushed and then he got penalized and he got put on like some sentry duty overnight. You know, where he has to stay awake. Then he was asked to go on like just bare mad shit. I was like, I don't know, it's crazy. And yeah, it looked like his mind got fractured. He's not going into all of that detail, but bro, yeah, you're tapped in it. Now, whenever I see him, I'm like, yeah, big up, man, one. But I just don't want to be near you. I feel like that army thing just really taints you, and I just feel like you're open to possession or brain control, mind control, or both, or all of it. I don't know. But ever since I watched Manchurian Candidate, bro, I just know what time it is with these man. You get me? I said, okay, the MK Ultra thing, definitely army, get that.
That's why I got to laugh. Same with them Winter Soldier type things, isn't it? Get a call and all of a sudden some word or frequencies played and boom. Like,
code word, whatever, boom, boom.
I've never seen Manchurian Candidate. I really
Bad
need
boy
to.
film. Watch Manchurian Candidate.
Yeah.
Which one do you want to watch?
Denzel.
Which one do you want to watch? Yeah, make sure it's the one with Denzel Washington because I think there's one before him.
There's another one, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Manchurian Candidate is a fucking sick film.
My sister, I remember never seen
second
this,
film,
but I remember being really little and
Go.
going. Oh,
no,
sorry.
second film is American Ultra. They're basically the same thing, but American Ultra is more of an updated version, just to let you know how this thing runs. Do you know what I mean? But Manchurian Candidate is real for certain things that they do in it. They actually are showing you the truth. There's certain aspects of it they're fully showing you. They show you MK Ultra. That's a fact. They show you it's a military application. But something that none of these films do is show you the spiritual aspect of it. They just make it like, oh, it's just brainwashing and da-da-da. But they're actually accessing your higher self, your higher functions through spiritual practices as well. And what they do is they tell you, when they talk about MK Ultra, they'll tell you, they use satanic ritualistic abuse to trigger, the mind to show you weird images. No, they're actually using spirits, actually doing some occult shit on top of it. Do you know what I mean? All these psychologists were heavily involved. American Ultra.
Okay.
A bad boy film. A lot of people don't know about that film, man. Sick.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
You what? Have you Googled it now, though? Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad. You will see if you go through my old posts, you will see I posted about it with the Shiva stance. So you see the Shiva image? Have you seen that? Is it there?
No, hold on, let me check.
What, the same one that they've got outside CERN, like the dancing?
Nah, they've got one of the promotional things.
Okay.
Showing you about it's like got him as Shiva basically.
Oh, okay. Oh, mad. But yeah, you know what I was saying before is like I remember my sister.
I see it. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it's a bad boy film still.
What did you say, Sneedy?
Oh, I remember I've never seen it, but I remember being really, really young, and my sister, she was telling me about the film. It started from something really dumb. She was like, in this movie that I watched, Manchurian Candidate, she's like, they captured one of the Manchurians, and then they've just got this really slow dripping water onto this dude's forehead until he eventually just goes mad, and then after a while,
that's
torture.
Chinese water torture.
That's waterboarding right there.
Yeah. No, that's not waterboarding. That's
Water
Chinese
torture.
drip torture.
Chinese water torture on your forehead.
Yeah.
Headache.
And there's another.
What they say is eventually it feels like the water's going through your head or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The worst one is the rat in the box on your stomach.
Yeah.
Is that in the movie?
And then they heat up the box. Yeah. So the rat's got
Scratch his way out.
try and eat through you to get out.
That one.
Oh, I've seen this one.
A really old one. They put a bag of rats on his head, and then they put a flame, like they put something hot underneath the bag, and then the rats just ate his head alive. So yeah, that bad one. But yeah, there's another movie that I saw. What was it? There's a super soldier, and you later on find out that he went through some programming, and there's certain words that when they said, it just makes something switch in his head.
Friendly. Sorry,
Yeah,
no, go
that's Manchurian Candidate, no?
No, American. He's one of the Avengers, the American soldier dude, Captain America. Did I see it in that? I think
Yeah, was that the Winter Soldier or something?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, it's the Winter Soldier. That's true. That's true.
Bucky business. Yeah.
Yeah. Bucky.
It's just all these torture tactics, man. I'm gonna watch Manchurian Candidate this weekend.
Yeah, let's do that, man.
It's a really good film, man. Like just generally, it's a good film.
Yeah, older films, I feel like they just don't make films like that anymore, man.
Not gonna lie, sometimes I kind of have a Denzel day and just watch like 3-4 movies that he's in.
You could do that with Denz.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, Training Day. There's a few you can watch. Man of
Oh,
Fire.
there's a film that I said I wanted to watch. I ain't watched for time. What is it? Fuck! There's a film that's just
the Denzel one.
Huh?
I thought it was a Denzel one.
Nah, I don't think so. We've been talking about it recently. It's an old school film. What was it? What's this film that I'm like, yo, I need to rewatch this? Shit, it's gone.
Usual Suspects. Anything?
Nah.
I need to watch that again though. I haven't watched it for years.
I'm sure it will pop up in my mind.
Mm.
I'm sure it will pop up. Yeah, I'm like, I want to watch this, man.
When you put up that post about your name, Red, what it means.
Yeah.
It reminded me of the film still.
Ha ha. Wait, does what? What is? Oh, it means retired, isn't it? Retired and extremely
retired and extremely
dangerous. Okay,
dangerous.
yeah, no, mine's ruthless and extremely dangerous. Yeah. Where is this thing, man? Is that a good film? It's okay film, isn't it? It's not that good.
Yeah, it's all right. It's nothing special.
Yeah.
So it's a decent watch. One of them ones, like you can fling it on.
Sexy Helen Mirren. Mutton just as lamb. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. Sorry, how can I forget? I want to watch Little Shop of Horrors. I love that film. I need to watch that again. That's what it is. I remember. I need to watch it again.
I know. We know.
Have you not ever seen Under the Stairs?
No.
The name rings a bell.
Or The People Under the Stairs?
Is it scary?
It was, it's meant to be, but not like gory scary. It's like, The People Under the Stairs. It's like a horror comedy.
Oh, okay. All right, I could deal with that, I think.
It was, but back when I was young, it was just a horror, innit? I'm only just reading the thing now and it says horror comedy. Like, I don't remember the comedy part, but I was young.
Just keep that horror, innit? Just like Evil Dead.
But every time I tried to remember that film for so long, I might give it a watch this week still, man. Like, I remember that one from young. That was a
yeah, but nah, man, man's got to watch Little Shop of Horrors, man. Down on Skid Row.
I just see the date in it. That's why it reminded me, because I'm just looking it up now.
You know what's Little Play and whatever? I've still never seen that film.
What? Yeah, nah, watch it, man. It's funny, man.
Yeah, I'll watch it.
Gosh, what's his name? Peter or something like that. The chicken is just crazy.
Do you know what? I just don't like musicals.
Do you not? Now this is a different type of musical. Do
you know what? I've grown up watching Bollywood movies. They're about 3 day long, and then like
but long. That's only because ZTV splits them up, innit?
What you know about ZTV?
What do you mean? All my brethren, you forget I grew up next to Southall. All my brethren had that running in the yard when you go say hello to Mumsy and that.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Yeah, and just for out of coincidence, If anybody wants to buy me a gift, yeah, they could buy me an Audrey because I like this is what makes me watch the film again. I want this for my studio, right? I want an Audrey.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because I just think this would be dope on my desk and that. You get me?
Oh,
Try and go
why?
for that,
What
try
is
and
it?
go for that jungle theme and that. Look. I don't think this would be bad. I want this.
Does it do anything?
Nah.
Does it bite you?
No.
Is that 90 quid?
Yeah, but it's like I don't know what. It's a bit dodgy. It's like a fake Etsy. If you just Google Audrey, the plant, or Little Shop of Horrors Audrey, anyone that wants to cop that for me, that'd be a nice gift. I appreciate that. It's basically handmade models. Somebody's making the models. So
yeah.
If you're gonna cop it from, tell him. Otherwise, he's gonna end up with about 10.
Yeah, bear it.
So if I buy a Christmas tree,
people ain't gonna go get this
you
shit.
happy?
Listen, you think that I got one of them networks where people are like, oh yeah, oh what, Jets, yeah? Nah, say nothing.
Yeah, got you.
It's not even like that. I be asking motherfuckers to hit the like button that I hit every day.
Yeah.
Don't ever think there's gonna be an influx. No disrespect to you, lot, but you lot kind of
thank
shit
you.
sometimes.
Thank you.
Maybe.
Thank you. We appreciate you too.
Did someone?
You know, there's two of them, right?
What?
There's the Audrey like that, and then there's the Audrey showing teeth.
Yeah, but there's a few of them.
Yeah.
There's a few of them.
Can someone please explain for me something? Why is this so
But
fascinating? Why?
Why what?
Why is this so fascinating again?
Who said it's fascinating?
Like, but where did you? Why
It's
do
nostalgic.
From
Why
from
do I
what?
what?
From
Let
a
her answer the
movie?
question. Yeah. Excuse me?
Is it from a movie?
Yes, it's from a movie called Little Shop of Horrors. You should watch it. You will like it.
Thanks. Why do you sound like that? Like, okay.
No, because I'm trying to speak in plain English so you don't ask me to repeat myself or nothing. Like, I mean, you should try it sometime, accent.
Ah.
Yeah, I did it on purpose.
On purpose.
Yeah, purpose. I did it on purpose.
On purpose. Okay, so it's from that movie. Let's see.
Yeah, Little Shop of Horrors.
Because I said just like I wanted to buy a Christmas tree to you. Would you be that excited? But no.
Wow. You want smoke in it. You want some kind of smoke, but you don't know how to start it. Just allow me. I'm being good to you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah?
You've been really good to me lately. I'm kind of like
After
wow.
my initial running with Sneets, I've decided I'm going to turn over a new leaf. Let me.
Huh?
Now, I had a run-in with Sneets earlier. You lot might have missed it. But
Yeah.
I turned over a new leaf. She came back and I just forgave her. I didn't even bring up the fact that she's been super sensitive. Just moved on. And now she's good. See, I can be a non-cunt, you know. I can.
You can.
I can, yeah.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
All right, carry on, accent. Carry on.
Okay.
All right, Jay, you didn't ask us. There's two versions. Which one do you want?
Both.
There's a fierce, toothy looking one, and then there's a one with its mouth closed.
Yeah, so like I like the cute one. This is the cute one, yeah. But there's a couple. If you Google it, there's a couple. They're just in weird places.
Yes, but answer the one do you like?
Yeah, I like them both, to be honest. I think I kind of like this one because this is the one where it's all cute and that, isn't it? And then he cuts his finger. Like, have you seen this film? Oh, you ain't seen it. You need to watch this film.
Though I will watch it.
Yeah. I don't know where you find it though. Where you find this film?
I'll find it. Don't you worry.
If you watch it and it's shit, don't blame me. Blame my my nostalgic memory. You know, sometimes some things for staying in the past.
Yeah.
But I really did like this film. I watched this bare times. I love musicals though.
Yeah, nah.
I thought
musicals are the one, man.
It is a musical, but it's not like.
Wow.
It's very dark. It's not like
that makes it better.
Yeah. It's very dark and it's very, but the songs are bad, man. Down on Skid Row, down on Skid Row.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah. Let me feed me Seymour. Mad thing. Yeah, I want to watch it again because I reckon there's some hidden things in there that I didn't clock because I was dumb and young. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's always the way.
Yeah. The film was all right. It wasn't amazing. No, I'm not gonna amazing. You know, who even uses amazing for films? That's a top echelon of films get amazing. You know,
Yeah,
like for instance,
I know one.
For instance, The Impossible. That's an amazing film.
The fuck?
Inception is an amazing film.
Inception, amazing.
Nah,
it's all right. Amazing.
I think Shutter
You know
Island
what?
is
You know
better than
what? 5
Inception.
years ago or whatever, earlier, I probably
Maybe.
would have said, yeah. But nah, I wouldn't say amazing, but yeah, it's a really good film. Top tier. It's a top tier film still. But The Impossible is an amazing film. For someone that's never watched it before, you watch that, you're gonna hit me up and be like, Jeds, that film was fucking sick.
The fucking blurb about it sounds nuts.
The Impossible. It's just a bad boy film. It's a bad boy film. I remember watching it. Oh man, it was a family film. I watched it with the fam, and I was just engrossed. You know when you watch it, when I know something's good, is when I wish that I'd never seen it so I could watch it for the first time again. That's when I know something's good. Because there's a sadness like, fuck, I can never watch it for the first time again. It's done.
I don't know, but you guys.
Yeah, that was like the first Matrix.
Like the first Matrix. You can't watch it again for the first time. It's just watched now. You're on the side of
I ain't watched it in
you're
so
jealous
long.
Of people that ain't, you're jealous of people that ain't seen it. You're like, oh my God, you're gonna
You
love
ain't
it.
watched that? Yeah, exactly. You ain't watched
You get
that?
me?
Fuck's sake. How lucky are you?
I wish I watched it with like my eyes now the first time type thing.
Ooh, I might have overcomplicated it, but you're right though.
Yeah.
Trill Spirit No Limit says Interstellar, an amazing film. I'm not gonna lie to you, cuz I'm not really with you on that. I don't even know if it's top tier.
No, it's not even top tier.
I can't say it's
Straight
top tier,
to-
but it
straight to-
obviously captured your imagination. I see. What I liked about it was its
Straight to DVD.
depiction of the fourth and fifth dimensions. I enjoyed that. Yeah.
Have you seen La Belle Vert or The Green Beautiful? Or The Beautiful Green, I
No.
should say.
The what? Beautiful Green?
Yeah, it's La Belle Vert. It's a French film. And
subtitles?
Yeah, English subtitles. It's hard to try get the English subtitle version, but you can find it. And if like that's top tier. Like that's a
1996. La Belle Vert, The Beautiful Green. I've never heard of this shit.
That is, this like when I say it's a proper top film, like you said.
What are they doing?
Yeah,
I
bro,
must say, yeah.
bro.
Yeah, a hippie commune or some kind of
vegan.
No, that's
vegan.
basically another. All right, so the premise is that's a totally different planet, and when you see like the shit that they do and are able to do, just and the way they live, and then one of the women there, she's like half. Like one of her parents is from the earth, so she travels there, and when she gets there, it's like someone coming from the fifth, sixth dimension to earth and experiencing it for the first time. And yeah, it's a big film. It's big. It's big.
I'm not gonna lie, do I sound like a pussy or saying I want it to be in English? I just want it to be in English, cuz. You know? Yeah,
I wish they made an English version.
What, English dubbed?
Yeah, I wish they did.
I'm still waiting for them to do an English dubbed Pan's Labyrinth. That's the only way I'm going to get to watch that film. Cause I've tried to start that 4 or 5 times, and you know when a film's subtitle, but it really requires you to read.
Yeah,
like really allow it, man.
You can't focus.
I don't
on
mind
the
a subtitle film where people say to you, you know what, you won't even notice it halfway through. You won't even notice it's a subtitle film because there's so much going on, and you can read the characters' expressions and da. But this Pan's Labyrinth, I tried to watch it 3 times. Just can't.
I watched it still. It was mad.
I can't, bro. And
the
I
film
really
you'd like, but again, it's not English dubbed, yeah, but you'd love it, Jeds. It's called L'Appartement, another French film. You can tell I studied French when I was growing up.
Yeah, no, what's with the French shit, man? Le pas.
It's a L apostrophe, like, and then like apartment. L apostrophe, and then like apartment.
Oh, okay.
I got one movie that you guys have to see.
Oh, we talking about French films. Let me give you one look before this woman pipes up.
Original Taxi.
Le Horde. One of the best. You know I'm a zombie man, right? One of the best. Cuz, no, listen. This is 28 Days Later meets The Raid. Yeah? Trust me. Le Horde. One of the best zombie films out there.
Seeing, okay.
Bad. Yeah.
I like French films, so I'm definitely gonna give that a check.
What's this? Le Pas. Okay, and there's another French film I got for you because I do watch. I am cultured, you know. I'm cultured, cuz. I forgot what it's called in French. But in English, it's called Switchblade Romance. Yeah. Switchblade Romance. Don't read too much about it, cause don't just watch it. Don't read too much about it with that one. Yeah, sorry. What's this L'Appartement about? What's this then? What's going on there?
It's like one of them. It's basically a woman that she's stalking a guy with a girl type thing and gets like bare into him and then like tricks him into it's a madness. It's just a madness. It's like one of them behind her eyes type things, isn't it? Like where women like
basic instincts.
Like the woman, she's nuts and the stuff she does. And the original Taxi Driver, the French one, that's the best bad boy film. And District B13, but that's done.
Yeah. Come on. Yeah, this film here, Le Horde. Watch that. Yeah, it's on the level. It's better than Chain from Bunsan. Have you seen that? If you ain't seen that, watch that.
Train from Bunsan.
Yeah, the Korean thing. Woo! That might even be on Netflix.
From where? Khoisan.
Busan.
Oh, Busan. Okay.
This Train to Busan. There you go. Mad film.
Shit.
It's fucked.
You love your zombie things, innit?
No, but I do. You know why? Because of the metaphor, bro, of what the zombie is. Zombie's your neighbor. The zombie's your. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, and literally, the zombie's your family member. Once they get bitten, they're switching on you, and you got to deal with them like you would anybody else. And they got no regard for you. Some of the cheesy films, they give you a look like, oh, I still recognize you under this zombiness.
Yeah.
In real life, these zombie films are sick, but you got to get classy ones, not no idiot zombie film.
No, this started getting nuts.
Everyone would agree. 28 Days Later was bad, right?
We're fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Nuts. Yeah. I don't like zombie films.
It gets the heart racing. It gets the heart pumping.
But some ones I can watch.
A bad boy genre.
Some I can watch, but the old ones, Day of the Living Dead and all of this type of one. I didn't like those ones. I didn't really like those ones.
I'd rather.
But when it got to World War Z, I was like, raw. All right, I can work with that.
I'd rather look. I Am Legend. These are bad boy films.
Yeah.
I'd rather a zombie film than like an evil spirits film or ghosts or whatever. Boo, man. Zombies more realistic, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's humans, reanimated humans. It's fucked.
Yeah, that's the one that pisses me off. Every time I draw for a devil one. Every time it's got devil in the title.
Write down my film list because you lot always what was that film? Write my film list down. I won't tell you no shit films. If any of you, no one's come back. I remember I told you lot about the platform.
Platform was bad. Mad. I watched that. I was like, what? What's this? Fuck's sake. It was fucked.
See, I wish I could
so real.
I wish I could watch the platform for the first time again.
Ah, that's true. Because now it won't have the same effect.
Nah, it won't. It won't. You can't rewatch
Yeah. Go on, Tizza. You ain't watched that yet. Go on, enjoy.
You ain't watched
See what I'm saying?
To use.
You see what I'm saying, blood?
You
He's
can watch that
enjoying. He's
tonight.
gonna enjoy it. That's what I'm
That's on
saying.
Netflix. You can watch that tonight.
You can
Oh,
watch
it's on
that.
Netflix, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say less,
That film
say
is on
less.
Netflix.
That's me.
That film's off key, bro. It's fucked.
Can a woman
Old boy.
say something now? Is
Yeah,
it
sure.
allowed? Yes?
Sorry?
Ready? Thank you. Yeah. I'm trying to say
Sneaks.
something.
Axon wants you to speak.
Axel was trying to say something. Okay.
Oh.
Don't
Yeah,
tell us about
for
the
like
Iraqi
40
films
minutes,
or whatever,
though.
you know?
Huh?
Don't tell us
Wow.
about the Iraqi films or that.
Why Iraqi?
Some
No
Yemeni
rating.
film.
Yeah. But now, listen, though, I have said this too many times now in the channel.
Habibi and me.
Go on.
Say it.
Okay. I'm trying. The Man from Earth. Have you guys seen it?
The Man from Earth.
Yeah. It's
Ain't that
a
everybody?
fucking great movie.
Okay.
2007 or 2017. Which one?
7.
What's it about?
Why you got a bad mind? You like?
You
What
know,
country was this?
Why you not giving it the
no,
respect?
no, you need to see it.
What
No,
country is this?
What country? Yeah.
I think it's in US.
Okay, it's not Swedish or nothing, nah?
No.
Oh, okay.
Nah, it got like let's see, 7.9 on IMDb.
Is it
We don't
something?
care about the reviews.
Yeah, fuck that.
I don't know about
Oh,
the
okay.
7.9 business.
No, we
Is
don't
it
know. We
something
don't.
you can't eat yourself?
What did you just say, Hafte?
Is it something about a man who kind of encounters like himself from the past or something?
Yeah. It's sick. It's
Why have
actually
you given them-
everything
Whoa.
is played out in the living room.
Spoiled out the
Why has she
whole
done that?
plot.
I'm not watching that. She just told me what it's about.
Yeah.
Not fully, but
What
you
did
will
you
get
check?
it.
One.
Come
It's
like
like
the
a cheap-
Adam
it's-
film, innit?
No, it's like a cheap version of the one.
No, guys, don't write it off like that, man. But I mean it.
Let me. I'll be back. Let me watch the trailer, man. Let me watch the trailer.
Nah,
You are good.
you're killing it. Like, nah,
No.
fuck
I'm
off.
not kidding it. I'm giving it a chance.
Wow.
He's got
Yeah,
this.
okay.
He's got this guy in it. I like this guy. The old white. Hold on, I'll be back.
I saw Scream 6 last night.
Just know, bro. Just know.
You showing it, you know?
Yeah, Jets. You're showing it. But Twilight Zone. I remember Twilight Zone. Twilight Zone was good still. You have been
Yeah.
to the Twilight Zone.
You lot like the
Man.
John Wicks?
Yeah, man.
Number 4's out, isn't it, this week?
Yeah, supposedly. I thought it would have been out on Pirate for a while now, probably.
Yeah, that's the point. I might be able to. Nah, I think I'm gonna go every man and watch that still.
I need some links for some Pirate.
Friday only got 7.2 on fucking IMDb. Nah, man, you need a Fire Stick, fam.
I know that's coming, man.
Like
My
Fire
guy's supposed to be doing one for me.
My Fire Stick is the one. Anything and everything.
Pause.
Pretty much. For films and TV programs and stuff like that. It's like a little Cody thing.
Proper. I remember my Cody on my PC, but back in the day, that was fire.
It's like a jailbroken Fire Stick type thing.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, man. I think, I feel, yeah.
He's not. Axum.
No, but that's not even funny, guys. You haven't
Defend your movie.
No. It's
Wow.
actually,
He's getting angry.
no, it's really good.
It's
You
not
know?
my force, Axel. I'm not. Nah, Axel.
Judge the movie by its trailer.
Yeah, I think this is one of them films where you should have been there. You should have been there to watch it and enjoy it. Now it's like kind of like you weren't
Try
there.
the 2017 one, innit? Maybe they updated it and it's better.
You know what?
That's the bollocks
I'm not
excuse,
even giving you anyone more. No. It's actually sick, you know. It's really sick.
It doesn't give me sick like
Yeah, it
think I'm
doesn't
gonna
because
enjoy this.
no. But the thing is, yes.
When did you watch this? Did you watch this in 2007?
I've seen. No, I watched it a couple of times after because I had to. Because it's like I think I don't know how to say this, but you need to think a lot. Like it's it's a sick. It's
Yeah, man.
actually-
Yeah, man. I'm gonna watch it, man. Yeah, man.
Why do I believe you though?
No fuckery.
I'm gonna watch it.
Before I leave this plane, I'll make sure.
No, don't do this to me. It's actually really good, guys.
Half day, I will watch it. Okay.
Yeah, thank you, Hafte. Why are you laughing, Maku? I think you would actually like it, Maku. Nah, I think actually, I don't know. I don't. I think Jess is more into that than you.
Into what?
Mm.
Into men from the future.
I didn't say shit, Jets. It was
I'm
him.
just saying.
It was
you
him.
said it. What?
No, I didn't say no man. No
What was that? What was that?
I didn't say shit, man. That was Maku.
What did you say, Snacks?
She said, "You're more interested in men from the future than I am."
Wow.
Don't lie.
Wow.
No, I did not say that.
Sorry,
No,
sorry.
I didn't.
Sorry, is the story about a man from the future?
Easy.
Okay, then cool. I'm out. Man.
Maybe.
Man, don't try that, you know.
No,
This
man,
is the one time I might have to
why
pull
would
back.
you do that?
There's no ego in this one.
Marco, I don't get
No,
you.
there's no ego in this one. I'm like,
We
yeah,
are at peace right now.
I
me and Jediah.
respectfully
What are you doing, Marco?
accept your judgment. Yeah?
Yeah.
I am not better at men from the future. Nothing to do with me.
No, I
hear
didn't.
You're so stupid.
Yeah. Anyway, Axum, you seem like you watch films about men from the past, right?
Nah,
Whoa.
from the future, innit? Because they come back. Anyway,
Couple times. Yeah, they come back couple times. Men from the past keep coming.
These two picking up now.
That's the story of my life, Jediah. That's the story of my life.
Hey, stranger.
Don't I know you from somewhere? Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
oh,
big
but
head.
I think they explain things better in English too. Really, I do.
Big up the chat, man. What are you not saying now in that chat? What's your film suggestions, man?
Yeah,
Hit the
because
like button
apparently
as well.
people don't listen to mine. So, Oba.
No, we listen. The man from Earth. Everyone can write that down. Just remember,
guys.
when you're writing it down, remember, Jedi's list is here, and then obviously everyone else's list, make their list according. Don't watch this and think Jedi told me to.
Oh, look at this guy.
No, it's cool. I can't tell you people.
Did you
cross-pollination?
Did you write it down,
You know
Jed?
what it is,
I
though?
didn't.
After, if we sat down and watch this, everybody will be like, "Wow, that's thick," you know. Yeah,
I know. Listen to that now. It's just because a female suggested a movie in it.
It's got this energy.
No, what? A female
Yeah,
suggested movie?
yeah.
Yeah, Hafte.
Women hate it. Yeah.
Axum, I'm gonna be fair and give your film a chance against MJ's 1992 Irish film Into the West, innit?
Wow.
So I'm gonna weigh them two up, and whatever one comes out on top, innit? I'm giving yours a chance.
1992. MJ, piss off. Might as well tell us to watch the original RoboCop or something.
No. What the hell did you do?
On Elm Street. Yeah, watch that. That
And the
was
CGI still had the mouse clicking thing in it.
Yeah. Yeah, when it was still plasticine.
Plasticine.
With the dinosaurs in it.
MJ, have a word with yourself.
Manny.
Have a fucking word with yourself.
What is this?
Who do you think's gonna watch this?
Irish movie.
Some breakback thing.
What is this?
No,
Stars.
look at the horse. Where's motion, man?
But like Ali Dawah. Mad
What is
anyway.
this? This looks like a weird ass film.
Nah, this looks dry, MJ, man.
You know
It's
what?
blank.
I'm going to watch the trailer. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Let me go and see this damn trailer.
Wow.
Look, you don't even want. Look, you don't even want to play.
With Expedia, you can book your flight.
You look and hear. You look and hear the audio of it.
Yeah.
No, you're taking a piss.
Hear the audio.
Oh,
come on, Sneaks. You ain't put up no top tier films yet. What you got?
No,
What's
I've
the
been
best
waiting
from the
down. You
Bollywood
lot
bunch?
film. I've got a lot of catching up to do.
It's called
Wait.
But why does he call it that? Because he came from a land under the sea.
Why are you putting it next to me for?
You know what? It's from the writer. It's from the writer of My Left Foot, so you know it's gonna bang. No, it's gonna be
You left-footed, yeah?
It's about two traveler boys on the run from the police. Oh my god! When are they not on the run from the police? How is that film? That's just life. Life as a traveler.
Can I read out the blurb for it and people can decide if they want to watch this? Yeah.
No, wait. Let the trailer run. Let the trailer run.
Okay.
Look, there's a horse jumping over fire. Don't interrupt that.
Jeez. I'm like, that's better than Free Willy. Pause.
Mad.
Into the west.
We were travelers once, Trilluminati. We were like gypsies. Why are you talking to the horse? Why not?
We have reason to believe that you're harboring a pony. Is that true? A horse. A man who was lost. Your father was a great man, you know. King of the travelers. Is that what you want? Can now find out who he truly is. I knew you'd be back. I need your help.
Stop them! Stop them, Papa!
They're heading for a place where magic still lives in the air.
I've lost me, boys. What am I going to do?
If they only believe it.
Where's this horse leading me? Why is he bringing me back to all the old places?
Oh, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Is it us they're after? Sure it is.
Them two boys never forgot the tricks of the travelers.
How did we get into this? It's not my fault.
That was nice, man.
I gotta put a stop to this. I gotta put a stop to this.
What's
MJ on,
man? That was her childhood. You can't just read it like that.
I gotta put a stop to that, man.
That film to her is like the Goonies to most of you.
Man.
Yeah.
We gotta put a stop to that, man. Sorry.
Terrible, man.
No. I won't be adding that to my list. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Nah, mad.
I don't know what's worse. The
What was
trailer
you
of the
thinking?
description. Grandpa gives his horse he found to his grandchildren who keep it in their tower block. The horse is stolen and the young boys set out to find it.
Mad.
Oh my god.
I can see how it captivated you, MJ.
I'm tired. I'm knackered. I just know.
I'm surprised you like, even had a movie back then.
I like the horse though. He was cute.
The horse was cute.
Sweet.
You think horses are cute, Snivy?
Oh, horses are beautiful animals.
How you gonna have a horse in a tower block, man? Come on, man. What are we doing here?
I don't shag them. I get them.
What in the attack the block is going on here, man? Come on, man. We got a horse in the tower block, man. Did you see the horse kick through the wall?
Yeah.
MJ killed the vibe. MJ killed the vibe from the chat. I don't even know how she did that.
Nah, don't have it, MJ. Jump on.
Nah, she's don't.
You know when there's no net.
Maybe
you can't do Netflix and chill with MJ.
No, not if this is what she's gonna try and put on. What?
Yeah, it's like what?
She's gonna put this on and then not give you head. Man, get the hell out.
You're like doubly pissed off. Like quadruply pissed off. Like, yeah.
That's a serious violence.
Like, what do you think? What do you think of the movie? Like, what? You think I came here to watch movie? Fuck,
really?
Are you hearing this? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hearing. These lot are just on.
No, make sure you pick a good movie. Yeah, you do Netflix and chill. Pick a good movie, man.
Please no, man.
Nah.
Don't pick that.
Friday. We got Friday, and she's got Into the West.
Yeah.
The thing,
Does it make sense?
Menace to Society versus Into the West. Where's in the Hood versus Into the West. What is this? MJ, no, man. I'm so angry at that. Why did you do that? Why did you say that?
It's unnecessary.
Did you
man.
sit and watch this? Yeah, and you're getting vegan.
She said, yeah, and you're getting vegan snacks. Tea. It's all you, man.
Calm. That's calm.
Vegan
Everybody on this panel would
vegan
rather
snack,
have a
but
vegan
I ain't getting
snack
no vegan
than
snack.
watch 20 minutes of that film.
Nah, I'm not. The trailer has depressed me.
Yeah, I have to feel tired, man.
Seriously. No.
I feel like I gotta go work at the coal mine next. You know what I mean?
Hey, someone suggest something so I could just
or become a horse jockey or something.
That brought me low, bro. Low.
Nah, someone said
Come on,
let's
Sneaks,
drink
man.
cabbage water, yeah? One.
Axel, I see how you added the water to that, innit?
Yeah, she added that.
I've got something. Jeds, I've got something. I'm not sure if you can watch the trailer. Like, if we can watch the trailer, maybe you could
tell
check
us what it is, man. What's going on?
No, but Jeds, come back.
Yeah.
Return.
What's it
did
called?
you get?
East is East.
No,
Was
because
it Bend It Like Beckham? What?
Huh? Like back. Oh shit! I remember that one.
I was about to say. I was literally about to say this.
No way! But it was a no. Listen, yeah, Life of P was beautiful.
What?
Life of Pi half day.
Oh no, P.
Oh, it's like.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
You think that water around them is pee?
No. I watched.
I can see why you're confused by the picture.
No,
but
no.
it's not yellow. It's not actually yellow.
I said it in Swedish, yeah. P.
Look, the English version is blue. Look, the English version is blue. It's not pee.
It's like second kidney pee.
Damn,
So
Jimmy and them
it's
golden
pie,
showers.
pie, right?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
It's an alright film. This is an okay film. Oh, Slumdog Millionaire is a bad boy film, no?
Yeah.
It is a bad boy film still. Latika! Bad boy film.
Why she slap?
Latika!
Hey, how can she slap? How can she slap?
So what? Axel, did you like the woman with the dragon tattoo?
The Swedish one, yeah.
Yeah. That's the most decent one out of your country.
I haven't seen it, you know.
You never tried watching it about 3 times, but nah,
me too.
it's hard, man.
The woman with the heart, that kicked the hornet's nest, the woman that did the woman. Fuck off with this woman.
It's Sweden, man.
I tried so hard, it just never happened.
You know, Swedish people give that detective.
They're acting is shit, bruv.
No, you cannot say they're acting shit, Maku. You got better than in Hollywood.
What? Yeah, but that's when they switch over to the more interesting place,
You
like
have the
Hollywood.
whole Skarsgård family.
They have to leave Sweden, though. That's the main point. They leave Sweden and go somewhere more interesting.
You still ain't said the name I recognize yet.
No, you know exactly what I mean. Let me share my screen, man.
There's bare Swedish accents.
Yeah, and you know every one of them. That's the thing.
I probably do, but they're in America. They ain't in Sweden no more. Forget all that.
True.
Yeah. They ain't been doing Sweden since the Cannes Film Festival. Like, they ain't doing that no more. Hollywood now.
You know.
Yeah, that's where your movies reach. That's it, man. Come
you
on,
know
man.
what? Yeah. Have you guys seen the Somali movie?
Have you even got a film industry?
Guys,
that?
have you seen the Somali movie? The love story.
No hairline.
Oh, fuck.
That was a different film still. My bad.
Hairline like hairline like the River Kwai.
Really good review. Right. Really good.
Life of Hairline.
Not yeah.
Oh, five head.
Food.
What?
Huh? Food, she said.
I said rude. Food.
Rude. Rude.
That's lame. Lame.
I know a good one.
Yesterday.
Interview with an Italian. No.
No.
All right.
I love Megamind.
You're not doing this to
Who
my
said
Somali.
Megamind? Fuck.
It's the one in the chat.
I know, wrong.
Mm-mm.
Let the Somalis catch you, bro.
Yeah, good luck. Mudbest, where are you? Mm.
Go on. So what did the Somalis come up with, Axum?
No, but I don't know. I mean,
You
I heard
do
about
know,
this
'cause you
romantic
mentioned it.
movie.
Romantic.
Yeah, some romantic. Yeah. Like.
What's it called? Titanic foreheads.
No, stop it. Let me look it up.
We're going down. We're going down, Hafte. We're going down, Habibi. Habibti. Nah, this is crazy. Nah.
Beauty and the Somali.
What's it called? It's actually
Alice in Somaliland.
The day the foreheads stood still. Nah, allow it.
What did you just say?
Alice in Somaliland.
Mm-mm.
Nah.
No.
Does anybody know?
Oh, shit.
Alice in Somaliland. I give up. I actually give up to say. Yeah, I can't. I'm trying not to laugh.
You won.
But
You
that
won.
was.
I can't beat that. I'm usually quick off the mark, and I can't beat that, man. I'm just gonna fall back, let him accept his win,
Yeah.
and enjoy the joke.
I didn't get that one. Alice in Somaliland, yeah. Oh yeah. No, I'm in the hole. I'm in the hole.
Hey, have you lot heard about this fake Ray Nephews thing going on?
Yeah, apparently.
Nah, what on?
Well, I'm getting bare voice notes from people saying the Ray Nephew's fake, and I'll play one of the voice notes just so you. I'll play one. Look, hold on.
You can't buy Fuse rum. Stop buying it.
That was it. I have to rewind it.
Yo, we can't. We only heard the first part, Jeds.
What's going to do to my Ray Nephews?
That's mad. Let me check this out. We're going for the Ray Nephews thing.
Nah, I'm happy for that. Sorry.
What?
No, it wasn't. That
Happy
came
for what?
wrong. No, that came out wrong. Sorry.
She don't like the fact that. Oh shit. Counterfeit liquor.
What did they put in it, Jets?
I think something happened because he cut out on it.
Nah, I'm just saying that I cannot deal with Ray Nephew.
Why? It's too strong.
Mm-hmm.
We say that's the fake one. Anyway, it's watered down. It's no way as strong as the proper one.
Oh shit! Nice, a large scale operation apparently. A whole factory and everything.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Who was it? Nigerians.
Where is this? This is in
Hating us,
St.
Irish.
Catherine. It's one of the fucking,
Jamaica.
Yeah. Yeah, this is Jamaican Star. Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't get that one. We don't get that one.
Mad.
What's going on?
Their percentage on that one is mad still. And they could still mostly put alcohol in it and you wouldn't even know the difference.
But what's wrong with it? Like, what did they do with it?
Oh, wait. And the Chinese man was caught selling. Oh, again, Jamaica. Oh, yeah. Should have known it from that woman. But yeah, Chinese man caught selling fake. Yeah, there's bare bootleg Ray and Nephew going on.
Oh,
is it like moonshine instead, though?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. So it's dangerous. Oh shit. Okay.
It was always dangerous. I don't know.
No, I mean depends on how
No,
it
was always overproof. 190 something.
Yeah.
But the one we get here is 60 something. So
100 something.
Yeah.
No, that can't be true. Now that cannot be true.
Oh shit,
man.
And Appleton Special as well. They are just there. That's mad. The fucking alcohol's coming like the food now. Can't trust shit.
Oh no, that's been for time still. They've been doing
Is
it
it
with
even legal?
vodka,
To
all sorts. Fake vodka.
No, listen, guys. Is
fake
it
gin.
is it legal to sell that amount, high amount of alcohol?
Not in England.
I think you can get licenses to sell certain percentages.
You see, before Axon, we used to get our people from Jamaica to bring it over. You were allowed like 4 or 5 bottles overproof, but since
It's like 85%, right? 75.
since terrorism and that, you know what I mean, and taking liquids on planes and that, yeah, you can't.
Sorry,
kind of dangerous.
Sorry, family, I'm back. I don't know why
cut
that
out.
cut out as soon as I tried to play it for you. Look, you know, shall I play it again?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Hi, family. I've just forwarded you a WhatsApp that was sent to me or on another group, but I've just come off the phone with someone telling me about someone that I know, grew up with. You might know her, Diana Greenway. She's actually just come out of hospital, but now she's permanently on dialysis. They are selling fake Ray and Nephew rum. It's in our community. Diane, I think her bottle came from Harry's. So, you know, it's hitting lots of we. You can't buy Ray and Nephew's rum. Stop buying it. Yeah, stop buying it. You cannot buy Ray and Nephew's rum from Britain. It's killing off people. People are actually really nearly dying. If you've bought a bottle, don't even try it. That shit where? Yeah? That's Ray and Nephew's rum. Please, people, take heed. Yeah, this is actually something that is a bit too close for comfort. And it feels like we're being specifically targeted. Yeah, but beg you do. No Ray and Nephews. We have to scratch that off.
Yeah.
All right. Love you all.
And then someone said the next one. There's a few of them. Hey, this one. This was crazy, bro.
People, big up. It is I, Jonathan. Jonathan Green. I just want to let people know, don't buy Ray and Nephew because it is fake. And if you have bought the Ray and Nephew, please send it. We will inspect it and send it on to the authorities because you know we want people them to stay safe. So if you have any Ray and Nephew and you're not sure if it's real or not, send it to me, and I will check it for you.
Guy, Jonathan Green.
No. Sorry. My Patwell Plus is better than yours, Kedaya.
I can believe that targeting thing. All like popular celebrities and whatever doing commercials and all this type of shit promoting it. Do you know what I mean?
They're gonna blame the Chinese, isn't it? You know they're gonna blame the Chinese. And the Chinese man do it.
Yeah, no, I literally while you'd cut off, I went online and saw a couple reports, and that's basically what they were saying.
Yeah.
That's mad.
But it came from Jamaica, though.
That's crazy. You know what? It's funny because every time I leave the Arsenal match, they got like a little Ray and Nephews, and you can get like a Ray and bun and like all this type of food and thing there. Like, yeah, that's crazy.
Imagine messing up your kidneys. Like, come on.
Nah, but dialysis for life, like that's
yeah.
Nah, that's long. That is so.
I had some Ray the other day, man. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Last Friday, still.
Yeah, no, people just need to be careful out there, man.
I licked that back, man.
And with overproof, it's not even like you can tell. At least with like lower percentages, you can kind of maybe smell if it's off or you don't like. But with overproof, it's just
something exactly.
Yeah.
And not barbecued. What?
Yeah. So Teze, Maku, Jedaya, Don't offer me any Ryan if you next time come around. Mm.
Yeah, Tiz.
Mm. Huh?
I like her internet, you know. It's working for us. Like it's
Don't take the piss, Jedi.
It's keeping her to her 10-word minimum. Look.
Nah, you take the piss, you do.
All right.
Hey, fix your connection, please.
I know, man. Downstairs to get some food. I'll be back.
Food again?
What do you mean again? I haven't eaten today.
You've not eaten today at all?
No, I drank tea this morning. Okay, I ate like 2 strawberries at lunch, but I just needed to finish them.
The lies.
I haven't fucking eaten.
Have you eaten? No, but no, wait. You lot were giving me some headache last time, yeah? CDA.
Huh?
You haven't eaten any breakfast, no lunch.
I don't eat breakfast like that. I usually eat something in the afternoon. But...
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to eat now. I'll be back. Okay.
Tizzy.
Wagwan.
I just realized something. I haven't met you yet.
Nah, yeah, you ducked me when you came over, innit?
I did? Nah.
No, I'm playing. I just weren't able to go to the motive.
Okay.
Obasaxi looking at Kentish jerk chicken. Don't do it, brother.
Huh?
You're from Kent. You trying to buy some jerk chicken in Kent and then
no.
And I bet a Chinese man's cooking it as well.
Yeah, them open plan ones.
Now, whenever you go north and thing, the Chinese
Like
man owns
Camden.
the Mexican, he owns the Indian. Like, it's mad.
Yeah, don't go silent now.
No, it was that fucking horse movie, man. It was MJ. She just killed the whole fucking movie.
She killed it, man.
Yeah. I ain't got a film lower than that. That's the worst part about it.
I'm literally trying to think of a film more boring.
Fucking hell.
And she was like, "Oh, you look just want CGI and that all them soulless films." I'm like, "Oh my God. He means this. You know? This is a film with soul. Allow it, man. Allow it. This is clear Irish bias. I think it's actually a good film. She's defending it.
I know.
I'm guaranteeing you right now, yeah, if she watched that film with me in the room, she would feel embarrassed and turn it off. You know, like when it's just for you.
Yeah.
It's like for you. You can't watch it with another person. You just feel their energy and just be like, nah, I can't watch this. Yeah. Sometimes you need someone else in the room to realize it's shit. Yeah.
If you didn't like me, why didn't you just say?
Yo, big up, man.
Yeah. You don't ask me to leave. You didn't need
why
to
do we have to do it? Yeah. Why do we have to do Netflix and chill with this? Like, you're not rating me.
Yo, no one say hello to me. Yeah.
I said big
Oh,
up.
big up.
What on you, man? Nah, I'm joking, man. What on you, man?
Sneaks called you G Block earlier in the chat. I was offended for you, man.
G Block? Who's G Block?
Yeah. You didn't even see it. She was like, "Oh, big up G Block," but she meant D Block.
Oh, okay. Is G Block? What is that bad? What's wrong with G Block? Is that next brother? Or...
That's not your name, is it?
Nah.
Well,
D Block is not my name either. I mean, D Block is not my name either.
Oh, for real? D Block's not your name? I swear down. Oh, wow.
Wait, what? For real? Are you for real, D Block? All this time?
You lied to me.
You man sarcasm is a different level still. I'm still trying to get used to you man sarcasm, man. It's different.
Good. That's good, man.
All right, man.
You lied to me.
Yeah. So what's been going on, D Block? What's happening? What are you drinking
Nothing,
today?
man. Huh? No.
Ray.
No.
Rare nephew.
I heard the drink. I heard the drink and I come up, but no, I wasn't drinking. No, it's not weekend, man. You know what? I was just enjoying the show, man. I was enjoying the show the last 2 days. I was pissed that I couldn't come on.
Okay.
You know, I didn't want to be all silent or whatever because I was busy. But bro, I've been catting to come on, man. It's always a live show, isn't it?
Yeah, man.
You know who can come on?
Even when it is silent, I just think, bruv, it's part of the show. Like a little bit when it's silent, a little bit, it's all right.
So have you seen Rad West?
That's Rad West.
Oh, that was unnecessary.
Nah, into the West.
What's Rad West? No, what is it? What's Rad West?
It's a banger. It's a banger of a film. MJ wants you to watch.
Oh no, I ain't seen it.
Reckons everyone needs to watch it. All right, so where was we left off? Life of Pi. She didn't even get to say her film.
Wonder why.
Life of P.
Oh. Are you always adding your 2 pence?
So,
Yeah,
I
man.
know. She just like that, man. She's let me. Oh,
I listen. You know, Jed, when you
film, the boy, I always say this with the wooden
Pause.
camera.
wooden. Even women say pause, man.
Yeah, bad boy film. Hold that. International film. I think it's South African. Bangs. The boy with the wooden camera. Hold that.
Yeah, hard.
Yeah.
Gotta feel it, though.
Write this down. Find it. Watch it. Bad boy film.
You know what? I checked out the platform. I thought, yeah, let me check the platform. Let me see the trailer for it. And then I thought, right, I've already seen this movie. I'm so shit with names.
Okay, you seen it, yeah.
I'm shit with names. And then I checked it and I'm like, oh, I've seen this movie. This is a bad boy movie.
Yeah, Tiz is watching it tonight, he reckons. If he can drag
Nah, he's watching mine first.
If he can drag himself away from that. What? He's watching what? Yeah, what? The man what? The man from Earth. Allow it.
Yes.
Allow it. He's not gonna watch
that.
Tiz.
Might as well watch Back to the Future, man.
Tiz ain't gonna watch.
Axum. Look, I'll tell you this, yeah. Like, in all fairness, I did say that I'd pick between you and MJ, so you kind of win by default, but not tonight, innit?
What have you seen In the Name of the Father? What in the white boy film are you doing, man? Let me see this. In the
Is that Jason Statham?
The Name of the Father.
This is Awaiting Wisdom suggestion.
Oh.
Yeah, I knew it was doing a white people's thing. It's an in-house thing they're doing.
I've seen it.
You know what? I hate predictable movies, bro.
It's not even that good, man. It's all right.
Then don't go watch Scream 6.
Utterly compelling. They're saying they're not agreeing with you. Yeah, they're saying it's utterly compelling.
Utterly compelling. It's all right.
The Daily Express says it's utterly compelling. Who's lying? Who's lying, Snopes?
Not me. Not me, mate. Watch it. Then.
You lot allow it with.
I dare you.
You lot films are depressed, you know. I can't lie. Even I don't mind a dark film, but this just. What's her name again? Emma Thompson. Allow it, man.
Yeah, she's not interested at all.
So what is he pretending to be God or Jesus or something? Looks like one of them films. I'm really Jesus. I'm really Jesus. No, you're not Jesus. I am.
You know, Steve.
End of film. You hear me?
Plot twist. The horse was Jesus.
Oh no.
Nah, but remember the Kingdom of Heaven? That was good.
Where are we going with these films? What Kingdom of?
Yeah, you've seen it. I hope you have. It was really good.
Doesn't sound like something I'd watch. Oh, this, yeah. Oh, I did. Did I watch it?
Yeah, I watched it.
Kind of. Maybe I put it on.
Crusade business. Yeah.
You know the films you put on, but you don't watch. You know.
Nah, stop it, man.
You know acting. You know
Saladin.
exactly what I mean.
Saladin and them man there.
JEDI.
Yeah, you know what I mean. You put it on, but you just somehow didn't make it to the end of the film. Yeah.
No, but the end was good now. I
bet the end was good. But what about the film?
Isn't it? Ending always
happy. What about the film? No. I have seen this. But
You have seen it, right?
Yeah, but
Oh, you have seen it. Does
No,
it?
yeah, I've seen it.
Nah, I haven't seen it.
Really?
Not a notable film.
Yeah. To be honest, I
It's
like, don't
Crusade.
even look like
The other guy was Saladin, or
Exactly.
whatever his name is.
Yeah, Saladin has been in it.
Yeah, but he's supposed to be black, so
Okay,
I don't know.
let me give you good films. Obviously, the man them you all seen this a fullback. You've probably seen 2 versions. Yeah. Battle Royale.
And there I went quiet.
Because what?
No, I know about it. I never watched it.
That's funny.
Because you ain't seen it.
No, I haven't seen it. Yeah.
Right. So, like I said, Mandem, I know Mandem's seen it. You ain't seen it. It's all good. Watch it. Watch the. Is it Korean?
Yeah,
Korean
Korean
version
Bashi
and the
movie.
American version or whatever that updated is live too. In my opinion, anyway.
I ain't seen the updated one still.
Yeah, it's live. It's cool. It's good.
And watch 2 as well, Axum. The second one. 1 and 2.
Okay.
Yeah, but watch Battle Royale. Yeah, and like they say, the Hunger Games is kind of based on it. Mad film.
Yeah,
okay.
that's the original.
This is Squid Games. This is Squid Games 20 years before Squid Games.
Yeah. This is what all of these ideas come from. This.
Ah, then I would like it. Okay.
Ah, you little sick, twisted gal.
Yeah.
I like Squid Game, man.
You like Squid Games,
You're gonna fucking love this then.
Wait. Don't you feel like these movies are telling you something in the future though? It's gonna happen in the future though. Some people are gonna be so broke, so in debt.
They're gonna enter into mad competitions and shit. Yeah, I hear you still. I hear you. That was Gladiator. That was bread and circuses.
That film.
Because the gap between
this is
poor
another
people-
film I wish I could watch again for the first time.
What's that?
Battle Royale. It's a film I wish I could watch again for a first time.
Right. Yeah, I see. My film selection is gonna be like that a lot. Like literally classics, and I hate the term cult classics, but yeah. You know?
Now you know what? It was interesting what you said about the zombies though. I was like, yo, that's hard, you know. I didn't even think of it like that.
Now, zombies are like it's actually a real sick genre. It's a bad boy genre. I really like it. I didn't really mind vampires and that, but they're all kind of cheesy. There's not many good vampire films I could really point you in.
What about
The
vampires?
original Van Helsing weren't too bad, man. I ain't even gonna lie.
Van Helsing, a bit childish for me.
Yeah, I was young in it. I was young.
Yeah. You're a bit. I'm just nah.
I'm probably looking back on it
guys,
with that
the original.
nostalgic vibe.
See what? Yeah, a lot of them DVD era films are shit. Do you know what I mean? A lot of them films that came out DVD era are kind of shit.
Well, they couldn't have been too good because you don't really go back to them, innit?
Right, exactly. Burners.
The originals. Have you seen it?
The originals.
Yeah, the series.
We get into series now, yeah?
Okay. Let's stay on movies then.
Yeah, stay in movies, man. Series. The originals. I need to see what that is anyway.
Vampires, yeah. So.
Oh, the original. Oh no, I didn't. No. This is. I didn't even bother. I saw it. I'm not involved. What in the Twilight is going on? What in the multicultural Twilight is going on here? Fuck off.
As soon as I saw that pic and you said Twilight, I was done.
Jimmy, get away from me. Look,
You know that Twilight guy? Every girl thought he was Piff. I was like, why?
No, he
You know the main
wasn't.
character?
Edward.
Which
Edward.
one? Not the wolf one. The one that was a vampire.
That is crazy.
I swear,
Twilight
bare
was
chick.
weird that
He's
people were saying that. I don't even know.
Yeah, Gail was saying.
Remember, even my son was feeling Twilight.
Listen, I got this. No, listen, I got a quote.
Oh.
You're like a drug to me. You're like my own personal brand of heroin. That was the Well, the first time I heard that one on Twilight, I was
Mad.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, man saying that I'm like a class A substance that he could overdose from. Yeah, that's amazing.
What the hell?
That's sweet. See the women's ego. I compared her to Smack, and she's like, "Oh my god, romantic.
That's crazy.
You're my own personal heroine. Skag. You remind me of a bag of skag.
Oh. But listen, that was good.
You know what? Paper Soldiers was all right.
No, but I felt it. Like I felt it. Come on. All right.
Paper
Yeah.
Soldiers, that's like a black movie, isn't it? Allow it, man.
Yeah, man. Beanie Siegel was my favorite character.
Nah, we're not gonna do that, man. This what you brought it to. You've jumped on, and this is your first nomination. Is a Kevin Hart film
with MJ.
Kevin Hart and Stacey Dash.
Is that Beanie Siegel and that was that?
But that's a big disrespect, you know, bro.
Wow.
Why?
Did you not see the level of film that we've been bringing up?
Nah, it's mocking it.
Nah, I'm so shit with movies, man, bro.
You're gonna start saying state property and all that. Allow it, man. You didn't even say belly.
I was about to say that.
You didn't even say belly. You didn't even say third world cop. Nah, you just went
Belly
to
and all that as well.
Belly's a good film. Yeah.
Very
Third
good
World
movie.
Cop is a good film. Dead Presidents
Even the
is better than
soundtrack.
both of them. Dead Presidents is a good film. It's just something's missing from Dead Presidents. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but it is a bad boy film.
Yeah. American History X.
Have you seen Dead Presidents? Axum.
Yeah.
Axum.
I don't remember.
You've not seen it.
Wow.
All right, we're gonna put you up on some game. Yeah. With Lorenz Tate and Chris Tucker and a couple other people. Bad boy film. Looking for the official thing. Bad boy film.
Dead Presidents. Okay.
Yeah, are you writing this down?
I'm screenshotting.
Yeah, these are films that are gonna bring you up to speed.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, hold that one. So you hold that one. Have you seen Menace to Society?
You know what, Jedediah? I'm not good with names.
Okay. You know if you've seen it. Menace to... You see Menace to Society?
This is some old things. Nah.
Nah, don't worry. You won't feel like it's... You will enjoy this. It won't feel like an old film. You'll enjoy this.
Okay. Wait. Don't run.
What? Don't go down.
No.
I think she's taking
I
the
said
name.
don't. Wishful hearing. Yeah. I said don't. Yeah.
What did you say?
No. Don't run. I said because I was screenshotting.
Okay. And one more I'm gonna give you. Like this is childish, but if you're not.
Don't say Boys in the Hood.
Oh, you have seen that then, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, just double checking because I might have to put you up on the foundational classics. You know what I mean? All right, cool. You have seen that. Cool. Someone in the chat ain't seen this and doesn't know that this is a requirement to even watch Trilluminati.
To have a
you have these foundational films.
Overstand. Give me the memes and everything.
Yeah, you don't get none. All right. I feel like I need to back out of the black sector because it's a bit. You know what I mean? It's private anyway. It's private.
Yeah, Friday. I also seen Friday.
No one asked you if you've seen Friday.
No, I was reading the chat.
Now you're gonna ask me if I like watermelon. Like, allow it.
Would it feel weird if it comes from
fried
me?
chicken?
Yeah?
All right. You know what? DXD Pixel. I'm gonna give you that still. I'm gonna give you that still. Cool. I was gonna argue, but I do think it is one of the greatest of them type of films. It is a good film.
Yeah, man.
So yeah, this is a good film.
I think I've seen it actually.
Paid in full. This is on Netflix. This is worth watching. It is worth watching. This is a cool film.
Yeah, man.
Is the Mr.
Based on
Piper?
a true story. So
is it what Axe?
I said Piper, isn't it him?
Excuse me?
No, I said something wrong.
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
Nah, you were trying to say Mackay Pfeiffer, right?
Yes, I did.
You said Pfeiffer.
that was-
Nah, man is nowhere near this movie, you know. It's all right,
No, listen, you clocked that back and forth.
Hey. I was like, who? Michelle Pfeiffer? No, she ain't got nothing.
Wow.
She ain't got nothing to do with this.
Hey, yeah, you know what? I told you the other day that this was a good film, but you lot ain't seen it. Yeah, you lot ain't seen. Oh, where is it gone? So.
Axum, have you seen Goodfellas?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a good film. Oh, good film.
Okay.
Never seen that.
That's that Save the Last Dance girl in there.
Yeah, it is.
It's a bad film. Really good film. They should make more films like this, right? Another one.
Wait, monsieur.
Starring Mackay the Piper. Yeah, and this chick, the Save the Last Dance chick or whatever.
Yeah,
it's a good film. I would tell you the premise, but I think I'll give away too much if I tell you what it is. If you know about Shakespeare.
Who you asking?
You.
Obviously.
Yeah.
You know Shakespeare's plays, yeah?
No, I don't remember them, but I.
Okay, do you know Othello?
Hmm?
Do you know Othello?
No.
All right, don't look it up, but this is modern day Othello. So everyone that knows the story of Othello knows it's based on a black dude, and it's a modern day Othello. Bad boy film. It's a gem, you know. It's actually a good film.
Okay.
Big up Hawaii. The other one I was going to say to you was, this is one people don't know about. Enough people don't know about this. I think this is a good film. Basketball Diaries. Mad film.
Wait. No.
Leonardo DiCaprio. Why we're on Leonardo DiCaprio, who I do think is slightly goated when it comes to these films. Can we just give an honourable mention to The Beach, please? And people try to hate on it. I don't want to hear it. Don't do it around me.
Yeah. Me neither.
Yeah. That's one film. If you ain't seen that before,
come on, man. Yeah,
you
go and
lose
watch
an
that.
hour and a half just watching that. Like, you go, yeah.
Oh, this is great.
He plays a scatty character. I think Leonardo is a bad boy actor.
He's a bad man.
Or
I've actually seen this, I think.
Oh, actress, yeah.
You already know.
Yeah. I got you.
But it's a good film. Okay, The Beach. You seen The Beach?
Show us.
Wow.
No, Maku.
She's on the tread. What's it? What you call it? Treading a thin line, man. Just The Beach.
I've seen
yeah,
where they shot this in Hawaii. Still, I went to yeah.
The Beach is a bad boy film. What else has he got?
I don't like this cat, you know.
You don't like him?
Nah, not really. Leonardo, nah.
Leonardo's
After
a
Titanic,
bad man.
I was like, yeah, the cat is here.
Nah, man. That's a real disrespect to him.
You look at the types of films he's been in.
No, I know. I like Inception, but that's about it. That's about it. Like, I don't really.
Oh, mate, come on, man.
If you look at the types of films he's been in throughout his whole career, it kind of shows a little pattern still.
Have you seen Wolf of Wall Street?
Yeah.
You didn't like that? What?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Probably hating on the midgets being thrown around and that.
Having a laugh, man.
That was great, huh?
So, In Too Deep. Yeah, you're right. You know, I can't find that anywhere. Aero Trill. I need to watch that again to make sure it was a good or bad film. LL Cool J, In Too Deep. Where can I watch that?
I actually had a copy.
Too old, man.
Other than that,
it's
old. Be around, though.
It was. I know it was
because it had a soundtrack as well.
Fire
I
Stick.
want to watch that again. Hold on.
Soundtrack was crazy.
Hold on.
With the real 50
Accent.
Cent and that.
Yes, Julia?
You seen New Jack City, right? Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
Oh
no,
my
no.
God. You know why? Something told me, you know. I'm taking it for granted. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Show
God.
Show me.
What are you doing, Blackson?
Show
No
me.
way.
Show me.
Show me.
Show me how you get down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man said swear.
Show it down. Yeah.
What? Hey,
Yeah?
Axum, stop, man.
I just hear some strange noises from Axum, you know, lately. This is
Show me how you get down.
You seen this?
Have you seen this?
No.
You ain't seen this.
All right.
Wow.
But the selection of film live on stage, you know, shit. The selection of films that you've got to watch, you're gonna actually
It's enough.
Yeah,
You're gonna enjoy it still.
Old school Wesley. He's another one still.
Come on, man.
Come
Yeah.
on.
I remember Wesley Snipes.
Wes, you know.
Even his Demolition Man thing, like yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah. How close are we to Demolition Man now?
Yes, rather
Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. I say you can get fined just from being
That's the
seen
only
on
vampire
camera.
movie I like. Blade.
Nah, I'm out. Blade. Yeah, man. That's the first place I see a black man killing white folk and getting away with it.
You must have been
For the whole movie. Like burning up in fire and that. Like, yeah, man's doing all special moves and that. Cold. Yeah. Man all thinking he's getting away in that. For the whole movie.
Original Blade was special. Someone tried to diss the other day, like nah, man.
It's because they put sticky fingers. They put sticky fingers in the series. That's why.
Look at him.
They done fucked it all up.
Nah, he Blade. He's a bad
He's
man.
a bad man. That's it. You know. I swear we done our Blade tribute not so long ago.
Yeah, we did.
Play with Blade, blood. You fuck your shit up, man.
That Blade was sick. It was at 18, right? That's what we like.
Remember?
It was. It was at 18. This, I still say this is one of their best Marvel films ever.
Best.
You know,
best, bros. And a good vampire film.
You know how long? You know how long?
Oh yeah, we're looking for a good vampire film and a good vampire film as well.
Yeah,
I didn't know it was Marvel for the longest.
That's why you know it was bad. You know what I mean?
Oh, please tell me you watched Queen of the Damned. Was it Queen of the Damned? Yeah. Axum?
No, I need to watch that again. You know,
bad.
Don't do this to me, my bro.
Yeah. She's there sitting on the throne with Enki and all sorts. It's mad.
What?
Sumerian stuff and all sorts.
I would love this. No, I haven't seen it then.
What? With Aaliyah?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You seen it?
Oh, you like the rock music bit? Yeah, Leicester and that. Yeah.
And the white boy.
Yeah, I knew Axel would have been one to get drawn out. You see? Yeah.
I've seen it.
You see what vampires do when they get a career? They do rock music, Axel. Mad.
I feel like I'm
crazy, innit?
Tempted.
2002, you know, fucking hell.
Yeah, man.
Queen of the Damned.
That was the only time I ever thought about doing it with a vampire lady. Only time.
Yeah, good vampire movies though. Like, nah.
There's not many. There's not many.
Nah.
Not many, man. They're quite childish in that.
Yeah. But this one, yeah, it was deep.
Wait, hold on a sec. Axum, have you seen Romeo Must Die?
Oh my god.
Nah, all of them films she ain't seen. That whole genre, that whole load of black crossover type films. She ain't
I know.
Seen. I'm not sure I'm gonna recommend her that though. Romeo Must Die.
No, I wouldn't recommend it. I thought she actually seen that one.
Yeah,
That's
can
like
you just show me, Jedediah?
Wow.
Aaliyah and Jet Li.
No.
Like a basic one.
You know if you've seen it or you ain't.
No.
And DMX.
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
and Teddy from Hang
No, I just thought about the Steven Seagal one with DMX. when he got kicked in the head with the fucking Timbs.
Wait, listen.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Exit. Man
don't
got
know
kicked
about
in the head
layer
with the Timbs, boy. That was like, yo. Go on, sorry, layer cake. Yeah, layer cake was all right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's get white gangsterish. Let's
Yeah.
get white gangsterish. Yeah, layer cake's cool. Let's go there. Let's get
Someone's
white
going to say lock stock.
Nah, what's the other one? What's the other one?
There's a
Where
few.
with the Johnny Depp, and he's the drug dealer and that. What's that one?
What's
called?
the one with
I
fucking
love
Penelope?
Sorry, I had to say that.
And Penelope Cruz in that one.
Oh, blow
was hard.
Yeah, blow was hard. Yeah, blow was
He got cocaine in his car.
Yeah. Oh my God, gents. I felt it through him.
Yeah, you know that. Yeah, so what's that
I felt emotionally attached to that movie.
Yeah. What makes a good film is how emotionally.
Right. Thank you.
And that scene there, you know, I never fucked with Penelope Cruz after that.
I know, me too.
I don't
However
care.
pretty she is. I don't care, bro. Yeah, she was thrown in the bin from that moment.
She done a super good role in that because I stopped fucking with her.
Yeah.
Just like I stopped fucking with Sharon Stone after Casino.
Yeah.
I don't move from me. Move. I don't want to see you in nothing.
I don't want to see you. Go away, man. Go away. You're a great actress, though. I give you that. Yeah, if I don't like you, you done your job.
You done your job.
You done your job.
Okay,
Excellent.
what can we do next? I'm not feeling you, bad boy. You seen this?
Axum?
Yo, Axum.
She's on mute, boy. Googling.
I knew she was gonna go on mute. From she went to DMX. I thought, yeah.
She did what?
Give her a quick 510.
She's gonna rub one out real quick. Yo, Axum, hurry up, man. We're trying to put you on films. And Sneaks.
What's that film, yeah, where it's like the two white boys and they get rich and then go broke again? And like
what? Doing what?
Oh. There's a scene in it where they're in the like sea and he's got a shotgun and they're testing out the bulletproof vest thing. Oh, what
that rings a bell. Gangs in New York. Giant, we ain't got to spare 4 or 5 hours, you know, bro.
I know. Good film, though, but yeah.
I know
it's
we're on the Leonardo's theme, but I can't lie to you. Can we accept that Gangs of New York was overrated?
Yeah, no, it was definitely.
I haven't seen it.
That's literally what I was gonna say.
It's a long ass film, cuz.
Long.
He's a bad boy actor, but the movie is dead.
MJ should have drawn that one.
Hold on. Drum roll. Yeah. Greatest. What's this? Who's that? Haley. Oh, Philmatic. Big up yourself. Greatest. I thought you forgot me. I thought you abandoned me, bro.
No, you know they're shadow banning you hard over here in the States, man. I have to go to your channel to figure out if you're alive or not.
Fucking hell. Big up yourself. At least you thought about me, brother.
Come on.
Like, where the fuck is Haley gone? All right.
Sure.
Welcome, man. With a name like Philmatic Media, I'm expecting nothing but gems to come from you. But before that, can we get a moment of, not even a moment of silence, just clear the way for this film, right?
Right.
Highly underrated. The Departed. Dreamer of a film.
There is bare Badman actors in that film. Bare Badman actors.
Ensemble. You know what they call it? Ensemble.
Ensemble.
Yeah?
A plethora.
Jack Nicholson.
Yeah. What?
Fucking,
what's the bait Irish dude?
DiCaprio.
Right.
Fucking.
You know who it's based off of, right? Jedi. That movie. Jack Nicholson's character is based off a famous Irish gangster named Whitey Bulger.
Yes, Whitey Bulger. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
He was loosely based off him. Yeah.
I was gonna say, put the poster up.
I'll put the poster up.
You ain't seen it?
Yeah, please. I can't remember it.
Wow.
Wait.
Cuz.
Who's that?
That film is a fucking classic.
Yeah,
Oh.
this is a bad.
It's
This
so
is
classic.
a
It's
bad
classic.
one. I told you, I'm shit with names.
It's there. It's sitting in the classic. You know, in the Hall of Fame. You know, in the Hall of Fame of classic.
Let the Habashis
Michael
connect.
Jordan shit.
Yeah, let me have Habashis connect. Yeah, Hawaii. Is it her?
Camilla هي دهان
No, the honey. Come on,
زبط
Good.
Yeah. Yeah.
The tigrinya is bounding now, you know.
It sounded like man was ready to spit. Ready to spit like.
Hey, Somali man.
I haven't been on months, and you guys insult me.
All right, Tizza.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hide my disappointment, bro. It's still time for you to watch this, brother.
Well, you ain't watched it?
Nah, man.
Oh my god.
On a level, I swear to God, Tizza, yeah. If you're writing down some of these films, you're gonna have to hit me up and big me up. I know you do. Like, I'm legitimately dropping you fire gems.
Fire.
I mean, fire gem films. Like, literally, you're gonna be like, how the fuck have I not seen this?
This one. Nah, this one is a fucking. As I said, Hall of Fame. It's
got a
in the
lineup.
Hall of Fame.
Yeah, Hall of Fame film.
It's in the Hall of Fame with some other film. You have to blow dust off it.
Michael Jordan.
That's how cold it
Both
is.
of them. You know what it is? It's
You know
both
what?
of them.
I wanted to
Both
say
of them
earlier
are
about
hard body.
because we was talking about Leo, innit? Like, yeah, but
Mad.
and then the Irish
know what,
guy, the Irish
you
guy
know-
in one of the other films, I think he was in MJ's film, is in this as well.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yo,
You know what? What's a similar movie in the same vein of Departed? Is also very slept on. Is called Black Mass, and it stars what's his name, Johnny Depp, and it's also about Whitey Bulger. But it's more linked. It's not loosely based like The Departed.
I ain't seen this.
Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that.
Him.
Yeah.
I've seen the character, I've not seen it.
Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah, it's a bad boy movie still.
Is it?
It's good. It's good. Yeah, it's good.
All right, there I go. I got one to try and check out now.
Johnny is mad.
Whitey Bulger.
It's so weird.
Whitey Bulger was the
anyway, you know what it is. I like Johnny Depp, yeah, but he's not over Leo. Sorry. Yeah, he's quirky.
Not over Leo, but he's a top striker though.
Yeah, but he's based on evil occultic stuff. Like, he's really that guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, he's not hiding it. He's just been like that. Like,
Hey,
yeah,
a
nigga.
fun,
I liked him in the Pirates of the
film.
Caribbean. He was so convincing.
A fun English film is The Business.
What?
No, wait, sorry, don't even drop the film yet, Tizza. We got to unpack what this brother just said.
What is it?
Oh, above that, no, move forward, man. That's
No. You said you like Johnny Depp in Pirates of the Caribbean. He was so convincing.
Mad.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that mean?
I'm out, man. I'm out. I got another break. I share your screen snaps, man. I got another break. Man. No, real talk. I need a break. I need 5 minutes, man.
Pirates of the what? Why are we there?
Yeah,
Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm not rating. No. I'm not rating.
He just said Pirates of the Caribbean made him hard.
No. Oh, pause.
No, made him hard. What are you on, man? Why are you always
That's
on?
the law. What have I come back to?
No, that's what you
Get
said.
this, please. Yeah, man's talking about liking him in Pirates and
alert.
I don't even talk about those things, man.
Wow. That's not even acting. That's not even like something we should be mentioning. Like, there's people who don't know about films in the room. No, there's people who don't know about movies in the room, and then you're gonna point them in the direction of Pirates of the Caribbean. Like, what are we doing here?
No, I don't care.
No, cuts. We just gone from Departed to Pirates of the Caribbean. How does that make sense?
Yeah.
6 degrees of separation.
No, more than
6 degrees of separation.
600 degrees. Yeah, 600 degrees of separation. Yeah.
I mean, his movement was it's true. It's not the same caliber. It's not the same caliber.
What?
It shouldn't be mentioned in the same place.
No, don't mention it. That's it. Let's pretend you never said it.
You gotta admit though that franchise made billions, man.
They
That
made
thing
money.
would kill at the box office, bro. Big time.
What? Pirates of the
money.
Caribbean,
Yeah.
Yeah, but so did Edward. So did Edward Scissorhand. But who cares?
Yeah,
like we're not interested. You know what I mean? Sleepy Hollow, all of that, like, bro. The only one I like was Sweeney. I like Sweeney Todd. Yeah, Sweeney Todd was good from him. What else?
Johnny
And the
Brasco.
Jack the Ripper. Johnny Brasco, and Jack the Ripper.
And even when I think he played the Joker as well. No, nah, he played the Joker. I think he would be a sick Joker though. I think if Johnny Depp played Joker, it would be different.
Are you still there?
Yeah.
I was just gonna tell you because they're chatting about like more English films and white films and stuff, and you should check out a film called The Business.
The Business, yeah.
Yeah, The Business is decent still. I remember that still. Yeah, fuck's sake. And what about the bank? Nice one is A Bank Job. That's a good one as well.
You know, there's an English film I saw recently that was
based on a true story. Michael X and that. Go on.
Oh my god, it's called Ill Manor. I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, Ill Manor was alright.
Hey, come on.
Oh shit.
Snipes.
Yeah.
Football Factory versus Green Street.
Ooh, oh shit. Green Street. I preferred Green Street.
Yeah, same.
I did. Yeah, I did. No, it made me think for a minute though. You got me there for a second. I was like, huh? Yo, Football Factory was all right though.
Yeah, they was both all right, but Green Street just had that extra satin.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it was just more realistic.
I think it was the actor, man. Like he was.
The actors. It's always the actors, man. I'm trusting.
Yeah, because once you got the other guy, Danny Dyer, now I'm not really. I've never been convinced by his gangster. It's just not
not by the gangster.
Green Street was hard.
Him getting bricked in the movie, yeah, that's cool. Chelsea, I see you. Boo. Yeah, that's mad. All them football hooligan kind of films is mad. Last of the Foot Soldiers and I mean all of that shit. It's crazy, bro.
A Beautiful Mind.
What? Oh my god.
It's actually good.
No, you know what? The Craze was all right as well. The Craze was hard.
You're not being fair. What?
Which
one?
The Craze was really good though.
Which one, man? There's a new one out. It's all right.
How is it?
Yeah, I don't know about the old ones though. The old ones are corny, bro. Even my guy, what's his name? Tom Hardy, his version. It's not that good.
I didn't even know there was a part two, but the first one was all right still.
Nah, not with them fucking Spandau Ballet brothers. Allow it, man. We are gold. Power to go. You're indestructible. Only believe it. You are gold. That should be a Kingo spoon tune.
You know what you guys have that are the best, like the best that the UK produces more than any other like film industry is those kind of like hip hop story soundtrack movies like Blue Story. You guys are the kings of those because the way you guys weave the music in with the movies really fucking good.
Sorry. We dominate the US movie industry because most of the actors are English.
That too.
Right. So even in America, it's just that we're transferring over because a lot of the English ones are thespians. So they can go into different roles and genres rather than just soaps. No, they are.
Professional actors.
Them Jean-Luc Picards and all of these, man, and your Silence of the Lambs, these are all British, right? They're all British,
for the most part.
Yeah, everyone's just moving to California and that. Cool, safe, no problem, but they're still British. You know what I mean?
There was an interesting conversation about how, it's kind of interesting British, how you have Jewish. These the Black British are playing these parts that are kind of like taking away from Americans who actually grew up in that experience of being discriminated against, and you have these Black British actors coming over here and taking these parts that actually should go.
My cousin actually played one. He played Martin Luther King in Selma.
That's your cousin?
Yeah, it's my cousin.
Oh shit! Nice.
Yeah. So I'm saying, like, yeah, you're right. Like, yeah, you're getting British actors coming over and just boom. But we got Idris, we got loads. That's what I'm saying. Like
I think Idris
American
is
film.
the most, though, innit?
Sorry, the American film industry has never really complained about the English influence. You know what I mean? They've encouraged it. You know what I mean? They're just like, yeah, the best movies, the best. All right, the color's changing now, but it's still basically the same thing. The process has always been the same. If you're coming from England as an actor, you got more chance of making it. Basically,
you get higher billing.
Yeah,
much.
you get more because
Yeah.
your English is good. You know what I mean? And then you can fake an American accent. You know how many are out there faking in a House? That guy who stars in House, who's the main guy, he's British, man. He used to be a British
Bro,
comedian.
It's natural. Anyway, it's natural.
There's a new Luther that I tried to watch. Yeah,
I watched it. Oh, yeah, it was banging. It was bad. It was bad still.
I thought so. I thought it might be good. You know, it's it's a 2-hour long film, right?
That's right. That's right. Yeah. I watched it
So
the
it's
other
good,
day.
yeah.
Yeah,
I was like Luther, the something son or something like that. Fallen son.
Yeah, bad.
It's bad, yeah.
I don't know how you guys. I don't know how you guys get away with doing that. Your shows. You got these shows like Luther, where there's like maybe 1 or 2 seasons, and then in between seasons is like 2 or 3 years, and then you only drop like maybe two. You maybe drop 3 or 4 episodes. I'm like, well, how do you guys get away with this shit?
You know what? I've never watched Luther. You know.
No, Luther's bad.
Yeah, same,
Yeah, because it's a serial killer thing. He's about catching serial killers and stuff like that. That's what it is. But it's based in London or whatever. But it's just the relationship between him and this gal serial killer is bare nuts. It's like, it's good, man. I like the way he did it, and he kind of changed his character.
You know, you've already told me something I didn't want to know, but big up yourself.
Oh shit! Yeah, but not this movie. I'm not talking about the movie.
What?
I'm not talking about the movie.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I'm talking about the series. Yeah.
Can we just say I'm about to go and fight Jai? I'm meeting him in Charing Cross because he said something about Mummy was a good film. I swear to God, I had to leave the room when man said Pirates of the Caribbean. Don't make me leave again.
Yeah, come on, stop that, man.
Come on, man. You don't get serious.
We had to reprimand him. We went from Departed to Pirates of the Caribbean. I think he understood. Yeah, D-Block understood that. Yeah, that was
no. Oh yeah, it's not in the same caliber. I wasn't trying to say that. My man's a bad boy actor.
You shouldn't even.
How did that get brought up?
And let me tell you the truth. You can't tell me that Johnny Depp is a bad boy character. I don't care what films he's been in.
Nah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
He definitely is.
He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo.
You're not an actor if you're just playing Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
He was
saying
good in
it's
like
No, it's like saying John Wick. What's his name?
Keanu Reeves.
Keanu Reeves.
I think Keanu Reeves is a bad boy actor. You can't say that.
No,
he's been in good roles. He's been in good films, but there's nothing good about him.
Jedi, have you? I just want to ask, have you ever done acting or studied acting?
Yeah, well, not studied it, but I've acted before. Yeah.
Okay, all right, cool.
He was good in Donnie Brasco. Have you guys seen
to be able to critique?
I know.
Or see what an actor like. You've got bad boy actors that have played a range of characters or like done some really good stuff, and then you get actors that are just within their box, innit?
Yeah, they just play themselves.
Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me.
And that facial expression gets them roll after roll after roll.
Yeah, straight.
Yeah, so for Keanu Reeves, he does this surprised look that he's been doing from Bill and Ted, and he just keeps getting roles.
Yep. And
Johnny Depp does the same thing.
Yep. Like his neck is broken.
But I feel like he's more of a dark version of Jim Carrey. Though.
What's your neck so
stiff? He can play a lot of. He could play. Like I was saying earlier, he could play. What's called the Joker. I think he'll play the best if he plays that. Like my man, Johnny Depp.
No, listen.
Jedi, you still have to see Black Mass because he actually steals a show on that. You got to watch it.
I'll give it to you. I will watch that.
I'm telling you, because I studied.
Black Mass was a good role.
You know,
Black Mass was a good role, and then there was another one where he was like was he filmmaker kind of guy with a comb over and all of that?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
something Las Vegas, something Las Vegas movie. Yeah.
Fear and Howling in Las Vegas. Right?
Fear and Loathing. Yes. Yeah.
But that's the Matty film, isn't it?
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, no, more recent one where the guy's kind of bald and he's got a comb over. Is it this the same movie? No, it can't be.
I don't think there's a lot of good action heroes.
It's low on the totem pole of. It's low on the totem pole of mafia movies, but you got to give Donnie Brasco. It's just due. That's a great movie too.
No, I hear you. Yeah, I'm with you. It's low on the totem pole, but Donnie Brasco is still a good film.
Yes.
It's a very good film. You're right.
We're not saying he's a crap
Only
actor.
because Al
I'm just
Pacino's
saying.
in it.
You know what? Yeah.
Without Al Pacino,
You know what's a good? Yeah, it's a good film, especially when Donnie gets when he gets whacked and that. Yeah. That's a good film. When Donnie gets whacked.
Johnny Depp is a hard actor. Trust me.
Nah, man.
Nah.
There's not enough to say that on.
Yeah.
You just can't say that.
Like the roles are quirky, and he's quirky in his life, so he's not really playing. Yeah, he's not doing out of. As I said, compared to Leo, there's no comparison.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
To Leo.
Leo's a maniac when it comes to film.
Yeah.
He's a maniac, bro.
Yeah, that murderer face is
even
mad.
Matt Damon's better than him.
Yeah, it's true.
Matt Damon's alright though. I can't lie. I didn't really like him at first, but he's good.
He's alright.
From time the Bournes came out.
The Bourne, he was a cold Bourne.
Bournes,
and even when they tried to bring a fake Bourne, it made you realize how good he was.
Yeah,
yeah. We can't have this, man. Why is Daniel Craig out here, man?
Public Enemies.
The other guy, Hawkeye.
I think it's called Public Enemies or something.
Why is Hawkeye Bourne?
There's another guy here. I do like him as an actor, but again, he fits that same box thing. That I think his name's Jason Statham or something like that.
Oh my god!
Oh, get out of here,
You know
man!
what? Yeah, he's controversial still. Is he just an action man? Is he just?
You can't act.
I can't lie. I enjoy the film.
I know. It's the martial arts. It's the exaggerated martial arts. I love it. It's great.
The Mechanic.
You literally spoiled one of my best films.
Have you not seen him in Crank? This film is funny.
Crank. That's
Crank
not.
is fucked. 1 and 2.
yeah.
Brother, have you seen him in Jet Li, the one when they go through the time zones and that? Have you seen him, Jason Statham, with his fake American accent, spoiling up the whole film?
Jason Statham.
Jason Statham. Listen. Jason Statham has made so many films. It's unbelievable. You know what I'm saying? Like every version, he had his own version of Lord of the Rings. Basically, it's called Return of the King. Bruv, if you saw the way he kicked this fucking orc, roundhouse, and it's spanning the air, and I was like, nah, this is taking a piss. How is he doing transporter? In ancient days, and like he's still doing the same. Nah, it's just ridiculous, bro. It's so ridiculous that you enjoy it.
But he's just an up-to-date Bruce Willis, but without any personality.
Yeah, Bruce Willis
just left it to Bruce Willis, man.
Mixed with Jet Li.
Man, I like his stoic demeanor.
And his face when he punches you or kicks you, he's like, you believe him. Turkish, Turkish and that. Why Turkish?
You said 5 minutes, 2 minutes ago.
The Mechanic. That's
the Mechanic was good. I mean, like as he's got older, he started to get more roles where he can say more than one sentence. I like that. It's good.
Mechanic. Yeah. Oh, you know what? It was the Mechanic that made me not really like him because I weren't really into that genre. But then I watched might have been the Mechanic 2, and I was like, right, this film's alright, you know.
Yeah. Mechanic 2 ain't bad.
I was like, oh, this is alright. But yeah, on the whole, nah. But those are the type of films they put him in.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Then they put him in.
Save that girl, end the credits. It's alright.
Drive the car.
Yeah, drive the car. You get me?
Bro.
All right. Let's give credit to the classic Taken 1.
Oi.
Yeah. I know they took the piss with Taken 2 and 3 and that, but them films weren't that bad either. I don't know how you feel about them.
No, I was upset by the third one because the little short guy.
I just wanted to punch the wife, Snaps.
Yeah.
Because she put her daughter in risk like 5
Arms
different
way,
times.
yeah. Bare time.
And then she's like, "Oh, just get our daughter back." Fuck off.
Yeah, with your new man and that.
Yeah, we
Allow it,
got
man.
man.
Fuck's sake, man.
You
What's
what
this?
this fucking man who's just like, thank you. Shut up, man, dickhead.
But the third one's like the third Home Alone for me, isn't it?
The third one was mad.
The third one was
mad. The girl in the beginning of the film, let me explain. In the beginning of the film, the girl is doing her driving test. By the end of the film, she is getaway driver.
Right.
Yeah, scurrying through the streets. She's doing driving lesson, not even driving test, driving lesson. By the end of the film, she's scurrying through the streets in the car, and I'm like, no. She's taking a piss.
Get me. That's saying drive. Yeah, it's bad.
That movie just reminds you of Hitler.
No, you know what it is? When he was beefing with the little Turkish man in the thing and he was struggling, like, bro, what's going on? He had to end up breaking his neck on the edge of the step of the fucking jacuzzi or whatever. It's like, bro, man had velour tracksuit punching him up.
This film here, just fucking
the first one was a bad
classic.
Classic.
It's bad.
It even became a meme, innit? It became a meme,
Y'all
bro.
seen this?
Yeah.
Seen this?
I have
Can you zoom in?
skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. Mad.
Yeah.
No. My favorite line. The favorite line, this man I knew the film was sick. He goes, "Okay, you're going to be taken up." Not even run away. She's like, "Listen, fuck the hype. They're gonna take you."
Jets, can you zoom in?
I think that line changed films
Zoom
and
in.
genres.
What do you want me to zoom into, bro?
It's going down.
Oh yeah, that line.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Is that standoff?
For dead rules.
Don't let no one get shot on my life, bro. Make sure you move the camera if they start shooting.
I swear that thing is like a movie. That thing is like a movie,
You
bro.
made me feel like I was in a movie.
That thing is actually a movie, bro. They're on a movie set at all times, bro.
Hopefully they caught that geezer in the wheelchair, the one that robbed Ashley Pete.
This is Hunger Games at its finest.
Haley, are you black?
Yo.
Why do you think he's hiding?
Accidental
You got
crossfire.
ambushed. They came from behind. You could have got it there. Yeah? Mad.
That is crazy. That thing is actually a movie, you know. It looks like a movie set.
Yeah, it looks like GTA.
Like, man could actually die on live in that work, you know.
Now that line, James, that changed film genres because you didn't ever really hear nothing like that in a film before.
Exactly.
Like, made you feel different.
He's just telling you, listen, brother, you're going in it. Like,
no comfort, no nicety, just real.
You just got to scream out as much as you can. That was dope. That was fucking genius. That was dope, man. I like original Butterfly Effect. I even like a couple of the other Butterfly Effects, but
the original's the one.
Wait, which Butterfly Effect? The one with the alternate ending or the original ending?
The one with Ashton Kutcher.
Yeah.
You know it's got an alternate ending. There's a different one, isn't it? With the alternate ending.
Yeah.
I don't
There's
remember
two
how
Butterfly
it
Effects.
Years.
Part one.
Damn, they're rolling tonight. They see me rolling.
And Memento. You know about Memento?
Yeah, Memento.
Yeah,
I like
Memento.
You can watch it
Rated.
forward and backwards.
It's rated.
That was sick. That's why that DVD was dope. I watched the end
Dude,
of it.
Memento.
And it was like, yo,
Got the main.
I'm gonna have to watch this live back.
in reverse. I'm like, what? You can watch the film in reverse and it bangs.
Oh shit! Really?
I'd say
Memento is all about he's lost his memory and he's trying to piece shit together.
And he's got to write notes to himself.
And he's got to write notes down to himself. And then when he wakes up, he forgets those notes. And what's his short-term memory? He's fucked. Or his long-term.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The main character in Memento looks like a crackhead Brad Pitt. Look at his face. He looks like a skinny.
Yeah, no, he's a good actor, bro. He's from Home and Away.
Nah, he looks like that dude from fucking Dawson's Creek back in the day.
No, them man are
Dawson's
serious, bro.
Creek.
All them Australians are good actors.
It He was in Neighbours, cuz, or whatever.
Yeah.
Memento. Good film.
Oh, that's
good
a
film.
different film to what they got on Netflix in front of me.
Oh, I want to
Have
say,
you-
yeah, I don't know if you
Memento.
got rate my film.
Yeah, nah, just see that
But
picture,
one of the
bro.
best films
That's
that's
the one.
ever made, which was literally 5 people in a jungle and
When
a
he my
camera.
man from Neighbours. When he from
Yeah,
Neighbours?
yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Predator.
Neighbours.
That is a rated film, bruv. Predator.
Predator.
It's literally
Yeah.
5 people in the jungle.
Predator is a
That's the whole
sick
film.
movie. Predator, and
What
that's
he say? He goes, I'ma bleed you. I'ma bleed you real slow.
Yeah, mama. He's a scary fucker.
Yeah, he's scary, cuz.
Or shaving himself with the
when
big
Predator
sharp
sees this
knife.
brother, the Predators must run.
Yeah,
That brother was scary. I forgot what that guy's name, the black guy is.
This was before Arnold became a character of
Hakeem
himself.
or
Before he
something like
stopped saying "Arr."
Get to the chopper.
Yeah, this dude here.
Get to the chopper.
Him and Apollo Creed.
Apollo
Oh,
Creed was sick in
yeah,
that. I
that's
rate my man.
right.
Carl
Apollo
Weathers
Creed
is a
was
top
in that.
actor. Carl
Yeah,
Weathers
yeah,
is in
yeah.
thingy, bro. Do you lot watch Mandalorian? Carl Weathers is in that as well. He's still
Yeah,
acting.
yeah.
I rate
Still
Carl
doing
Weathers.
his thing.
He's a
I
bad
know
man.
what's that.
Bro, around this time is like Forrest Gump and that, innit?
What?
No.
Forrest Gump was just
No.
Stop
no,
it, bro.
no. They're like 20 years apart, bro.
What's good about Forrest Gump? He falls in love with some girl who runs around fucking
Yeah,
everyone.
you know what? I didn't watch
AIDS.
it, you know.
It's a shit film.
I watched
Never
it.
really
It was.
watched
It was.
I know the quote.
It was it's a feel good movie. That's all it is, really.
Yeah.
It's supposed to make you feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
This guy's from Car Wash. That guy's from Car Wash.
Talking about Forrest Gump, let me tell you another bad boy film.
Go on.
Come on.
I know what you're gonna say.
Don't lie and say this one.
Castaway. Castaway is bad.
Yeah, Castaway.
I watched it in the cinema. This is a bad boy
brother.
movie.
Castaway's a sick film.
I swear, someone had a song to it, innit?
Wilson!
Wilson! He's not spazzing over a ball. Wilson!
Spazzing.
Proper spazzing.
No. It was a different movie.
And how he convinced himself the ball's his friend. I was tripping.
Better Call Saul. Have you lot seen him in that movie?
What one?
Called? It's one of them action ones. I think it was called
Nobody.
Nobody. Yeah. Have you seen that?
Who's in Nobody?
It's Better Call Saul, the actor.
Oh.
You've never sounded so British. Never Better Call Saul.
Better Call Saul.
Oh, Saul. Yeah.
Breaking Bad.
Sneaky could be a baddie in a film.
Oh, yeah. I watched this.
I
think
enjoyed
I even watched this in cinema. This is good.
I love the ending bit with the grandpa. I fucking loved it.
I watched this. This reminds me of Road to Perdition.
Yeah. See, no one talks about that. That was a bad boy film too.
It was a good film, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Road to Position. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. First place.
That was the
Crash
closest
Nation.
you've seen Tom Hanks play a bad guy. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
He wasn't even a bad guy in that.
No. Wait. There's something else he's kind of bad in. What is it? There's something else. Fuck.
I haven't seen it. He's always been the good guy in movies.
Oh, maybe it's
Private Ryan.
You lot won't like this. I know. You lot won't like this. I thought this was a good film.
Philadelphia.
Yeah, Cloud
You know
Atlas
what
is
this?
bombs. Yeah, I watched that.
I like this because
It's a classic.
I like this because
It's a classic still.
the characters played bare different characters,
Yeah, cult
and in
classic.
some of them
Yeah, cult
you
classic.
couldn't tell who it was.
Yeah.
Like this is
That
Halle
language
Berry
they were
there in the
speaking,
middle,
yeah, him and Halle Berry speaking that
The only
language.
thing that tripped me up about that movie is why is everybody Asian in the future? I thought they were supposed to be black or mixed. I was like, what the fuck?
That's crazy.
Yeah, this is a mad film.
Now you're gonna make me watch that movie and think, fucking hell.
It was layered still. A bit of Titchiness get one in it, but other than that,
Yeah, Cloud Atlas.
yeah, this dude.
Yeah, but he hasn't really played a bad guy. I've never seen a movie where he's played like an evil scumbag.
You know what they say about Tom Hanks, right?
No,
Nah.
he's on a madness.
They say that he's one of them high priests of Hollywood. It's
Mm.
between
Yeah.
Tom Hanks
Cynical
and,
master.
they say Tom Hanks in real life is the bad guy. He is the actual bad guy. Him and Jim Carrey, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
not
him and Jim Carrey.
Yeah, they say Jim Carrey was like some high priest of something.
Is he
And,
still part of it
and Tom
now?
Hanks-
Because Jim Carrey took side. Go on.
Jim Carrey does what?
No, I said Jim Carrey nowadays, it looks like he talks sideways, or is he actually just chatting shit and he's still part of it?
Oh, come on, man. You know, they will try it, innit?
Oh, okay.
This is what we've been talking about all day. People like, I think we should have added Jim Carrey to it. I forgot he was trying to be semi, I don't know what he is. Grow your beard. And be vocal. I don't know what he is. He scares me. I see a real dark force in Jim Carrey. Like, I don't know what it is.
The way he contorts his face fucks me up sometimes. I'm like, how do you
like,
fucking do that shit, you know?
Yeah.
Jim Carrey,
From time, his whole Truman Show mocking thing, like, he's funny.
Truman Show was good though. I like that. That was a good movie.
It was.
No, but he was the main star. That must be like to show that he's the main character or something. Because the way he plays different characters, you're right, man. His face changes. It just seems evil. I don't know, man.
Nah, see, you know what? I see him in Sonic because my little one, she loves to watch Sonic, and yeah, he's just got a different vibe, man. Because his Ace Ventura times when I was growing up is a lot different to the vibe he puts off now. Like,
yeah,
the vibe I get from him, the biggest vibe I get from the biggest vibe I get from Jim Carrey is the sad clown, you know,
right?
Kind of like Robin Williams. He kind of like he can make everyone laugh, but deep down inside, he's probably hella depressed.
Right.
That's what I feel like he is.
No, you can see it in the eyes.
If he lets you see them.
No, I would even say like to put you know to pull off some of the things that he pulls off. Yeah, you would have to like I don't know, channel demons. No, you have to channel the demons to make your like the faces that he pulls off. Some of the things that he does.
I feel like he's overrated. All that facial expression. I never liked facial comedy. That shit never. Like.
Yeah.
It wasn't enough to make me laugh. You just pulling faces and that it jarred me. I did like the mask when.
No. The facial expressions in the mask.
Do you like the one? Do you like that movie where he goes? He's a news reporter. And he made nothing. That was jokes. Liar. I can't lie. That one.
That was really good though. But the mask here, when you check out the mask, it's a voodoo mask.
Yes,
that possesses people.
Yeah. From Africa.
Mask
they
of
even
Loki.
do it, like, from Africa or something.
Voodoo mask.
But it's Loki's mask.
Is it Loki's mask? Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
Bro, when I was younger, I actually believed it. Like, right, you could get a mask as a man.
The whole like green thing and all of that as well. Like,
right, what going for the green? What do you mean?
As in, like, he puts on the mask and he turns green.
Yeah.
Out of all colors.
What's wrong with green? What's the significance of it?
Oh, never mind. Nothing. Just green in it, like the Hulk.
Oh,
like a Cyrus.
Get superpowers and
turn Cyrus green. You know, Prophet Muhammad's favorite color was green. Jesus Christ.
You know, green screen.
Yeah.
It's called Muslim.
That's what I was thinking of.
It's called Muslim green.
No way.
Yeah, whenever I order green screen, if I'm looking for green screen material, I ask them for Muslim green. Yeah.
When I was young, I used to like the
green
color
on the
red.
Saudi flag?
I used to like the color. Oh yeah,
the green that they use for green screen.
But they
no, say word. That's
what
it's called.
A different green con.
I listen. When I asked them why do they like green? Yeah, they said green represents the earth. They said the green represents the earth, innit?
Yeah, vegetation.
Heart chakra, earth, all of that.
That's why the Egyptians used it.
Oh, did you know that there's a light
real talk.
sensitive protein in your eye that reacts to the color green? Do you know that?
I didn't know that. No.
It reduces your pain. Well, it increases your pain tolerance, your pain threshold.
So what, is green a good color or a bad color? Because green looks like a good color to me. I feel
and they made
what's a bad
color?
color?
Some of them look at the color green.
I don't know.
On the treadmill.
I mean, red is represented as a bad color, but is it really a bad color?
No, of course.
Because I always liked red when I was young.
Why do they say green with envy? Isn't that a phrase?
Yeah,
Green
exactly. Yeah. That's the other thing. Yeah, I used to think it's envy when I was young. Yeah,
that's a bad connotation.
Yeah, it's the green-eyed
Green-eyed
green eyed.
It's associated with envy and
blonde hair and green eyes.
So
mold,
do you not think it's different? You don't think it's different societies?
Green is mold, isn't it? Mold.
Guys,
Like
guys,
when milk
one at a
goes
time,
up.
please. One at a time, please.
No, we can all hear each other because you're deaf.
Is she deaf?
For fuck's sake.
She wasn't
she's
talking
deaf for
to us.
real.
Axon, were you talking to us?
Not anymore. I don't know yourself.
I think, Jed, do you know that there used to be green Smarties and they had to take them out because people wouldn't eat them? Because people got aversion to eating green things evolutionarily. Because it's associated with mold and poison.
When ketchup went green and I put it on my food and I couldn't eat it.
Really?
Yeah.
The only green sauce I've seen is the green Tabasco. Have you seen a green Tabasco?
Wait. Yeast goes green, like bread and that goes green.
Yeah,
when it's
that's why
off,
people don't like green, innit? Green food. They don't like it.
Is it?
Yeah, when it goes all mold and that, it's all green.
Yeah.
And that,
mold.
Red don't even
I don't know.
like that
I don't
no
know.
more. Red don't even rot how it used to no more, man.
Yeah.
2 weeks later, it's just hard. Nah, for real though, it goes.
Shoot. It's like it's toasted.
Who found the cheeseburger, McDonald's cheeseburger under the seat of his car 20 years later, and it was exactly the same.
Yeah.
No mold, nothing.
Yeah, no, we've seen enough of them experiments done.
That's crazy.
There's no bacteria in it at all. Yeah, it's ruining your gut biome.
Hey, listen, Khan. Have you ever heard of organic milk and milk?
Yeah.
I'm like, wait. So if this is organic milk, so what's this then?
Nah,
you have
do you know what? When it
and
comes
milk,
to milk and
what?
eggs, it's the
What
only
you talking
organic thing that's actually really organic. The rest of it's all
No,
bollocks.
I'm saying
Organic,
like, okay.
Organic milk's organic because the food they feed the animal.
Nah, that's bullshit, man. So how do you know it's not? How do you know it's not the same
grain-fed.
milk?
If you eat,
no, but I'm saying,
listen. If you have organic eggs or organic milk, it means the animal hasn't been fed grain.
Nah, that's what they told you. That's what they told you.
Organic soy.
No, that's what they told you, bro. It's the same. Because you know I went Africa, yeah, and I tasted organic what do you call it, tomatoes, and it made me vomit. Like straight from the ground, straight it made me vomit, and they said, and I said, why did it make me vomit? They said your stomach's not used to it.
Nah, D-Block. It's because with organic, what it means is they just use different and a lot less pesticides. So the different pesticide or whatever that they used, if you didn't wash it off or it wasn't cleaned properly, that might have made you sick. But organic doesn't mean like wild or free from contamination. It just means that it's got a lower tolerance. It's got a higher tolerance for pesticide use. Sorry, lower tolerance for pesticide use.
Why? What did he have that made him sick?
No, wait. No. What I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, when I went to Africa, yeah, first of all, the tomato was bigger. And it was redder. It was like proper red, and it was massive, yeah.
Yeah, like
and
a mini
also
pumpkin.
the juice of it, yeah, was like potent, old school. You know what? Back in the day when I was a little kid, I used to taste that in England. It changed, innit?
Yeah, now everything's watered down and shit now.
Do you get what I'm saying? Like my mom used to buy grapes. My mom's grapes used to have seeds. Now they don't even have seeds in that.
Yeah, you got to search hard. Like no supermarkets have like every now and then they'll get some seeded grapes in and they go quick, but everywhere
sultanas or whatever.
Seedless.
Okay.
Like the ground would never. I think the ground would. I don't know. The ground would never make something that's. I don't know.
That can't
Like it always
reproduce.
makes a seed. Yeah. Like, do you know what I mean? So like when it's seed, bro, it's mad. It's mad.
So what, the
And the other
tomatoes
thing
made
is,
you ill? How was you ill?
no. I wasn't ill. It was too strong for me. Like
Your stomach?
cause it's cause I'm
Well, it was
used
too
to
acid. Too much
processed.
acid.
I'm
Did
used
man
to
say he's
processed
used to
food.
processed food and he couldn't eat a
No, I'm
tomato? Oh, come
because
on, come
I'm
on.
saying our
Yeah.
tomatoes. Have you seen tomato? Have you seen the no wait? Have you seen the tomatoes in Asda? They're like they're not even orange. Like, you know what I'm saying? The color that it's meant to be is more of like a yellow. Like it has colors of yellow or spots of yellow or something.
You buy tomatoes from Leicester?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, but
You need to start going farmers market, man.
Something,
bro. Maybe let me get educated in it. That's what I'm here for.
I've seen yellow tomatoes. I swear they taste the same though.
Nah, man, nah.
Yeah?
Nah.
It tastes the same to color.
Wait. Turkey, you're from Turkey, bro. When you went Turkey, didn't the tomatoes and that taste different though?
Bro,
Didn't it
I
taste
see a
like?
man rolling with a wheelbarrow. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And he's selling fruit and veg door to door. So I come outside to
Okay.
see what I got now. I goes to him, what are them things there? He
Yeah.
goes to me, where you from? I goes to him, London. Why? He goes, don't you have
Yeah.
tomatoes in London? I goes, what do you mean? He goes to him, that ain't a tomato, that's a pumpkin. He's getting to me, what do tomatoes look like in London? I go to him, they look like snooker balls, like small and round.
Yeah,
He's getting
exactly.
to me, nah. He goes, that ain't a tomato. He goes, this is a tomato. And I thought he was having me on. And he brought out one big chopper, chopped up the tomato in front of me, and he was going to me, here, I'll try it. And I bit it, and I was like, right, it's a tomato, you know.
If you go farmers market and that's what you'll see. You'll see them pumpkin looking tomatoes, all different colors, yellow.
Yeah, all different
green,
colors, different shapes.
No, bro, even the baguettes ain't the same.
What baguettes?
Like, no, I'm saying baguettes that you get in supermarkets and that you can get cheesy baguettes. You're like, bro, when did you put cheese on a baguette?
Yeah. Where did this go?
Do you get what I'm saying? Like, bro, even
Man's
the baguettes,
hungry, obviously ain't
even the
eating
bread.
I'm the food thing now.
All right, cool.
What did you eat today? Did you eat anything?
Of course I didn't.
What'd you have?
No, I ain't gonna tell you, bro.
Panini and banana.
Banana was always involved. Let's just say that.
Matt.
It's always gonna be involved. You get me? A banana. You get me? Potassium. You get me? Managed to get that in. I don't know if you might get cramps, innit? You might have bare cramps and all that. You don't know about potassium. You're like mad. But guess what? You need potassium, you know. Don't get cramps. If you don't want to get cramps, you need to have potassium, you know.
But you're Somali though, right?
Yeah.
Apparently,
so you know,
you eat them big ass supermarket bananas. Sorry,
teeth white.
Go on, Sneets.
I said apparently, if you rub the inside of a banana skin on your teeth, that acts as a natural teeth whitener.
Nasty gal.
No, I'm not saying I've done it.
You rub it. You
leave it to dry. You can roll up a spliff in it as well.
I didn't. No, I'm not saying that.
You rubbing banana in your mouth?
No, what I said.
Yeah, banana skin in your mouth.
For fuck's sake. What I said was apparently.
Banana skin in your mouth. Yeah.
Such a
banana in your mouth.
Shut up! Stop saying that.
Yeah. Apparently, if you rub banana in your mouth, bananas will get happy.
Of a banana peel.
Is that what you're saying?
What the skin?
Yeah, I've heard this.
Bibby, you get that? Yeah.
Yeah, Bibby knows.
Nah, I've heard that if you leave it to dry out and ting, like you can roll a spliff in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Banana leaf. So.
No, the skin. Yeah, you can smoke the skin.
Yeah.
Interesting. Shut up, Bibby. Is that what they do in Punjab? dirty bastard.
Huh? No, you lot probably shit in traffic.
Nah. Nah.
I ain't going to the beach anyway. What's that noise?
Jada. It's either Jada or Sneaks.
Why did you
Could be
just
Sneaks
say
still.
that? They fucking hell, she's going in. I knew what it was.
All right, Jada.
That is mad loud. Fucking hell.
Sneak's getting happy, innit?
Shut up. You lot are annoying.
Look, your whole mood. Look, you come
Giggling,
back
look
like
at
you're
her
lively
giggling
and
and
thing
that.
now, innit?
What's going on? It's just something lesbian and she just...
Oh, she's gone.
On it.
She had a little something to do.
Freak.
To finish off.
Freaking out.
I got bare films to catch up on. I didn't even know there was a Mechanic 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting for John Wick 4. I'm up to date.
Yeah. That I was I saw the trailer for that yesterday, and like the direction that they
Shouldn't they just let it go though, no? You don't think? Come on, man. Like, really? How much John Wick are we getting? How much John Wick?
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. But after watching the trailer, they've taken it in a good direction to end it. So I'm happy to watch the fourth. The trailer
Explain the direction.
I
saw Yakuza. Am I imagining things? Did I see Yakuza or something like
yeah, nah, there's also basically he's got a way out, so you can only imagine what the way out looks like.
No, not really.
Man,
I'm done, man. I think I'm done. I did watch the last one. I can't remember it. Like, you see the thing with Hollywood, yeah, they will take the piss out of you until you say enough is enough. You have to walk away from them. Like, you know, there'll be another Matrix at some point, and we'll watch it like dickheads. Like we watched the last one.
I ain't watched the fourth one.
I watched it.
Watch it.
Nah.
Yeah.
What am I watching it for?
I was out.
I watched The Matrix.
I'm the dickhead.
Nah, I'm just saying, like, I just ain't got around to watching that one.
And I think with the John Wick thing, I only watched all three of them. What, a couple months ago? 2-3 months.
So what? You didn't watch it? You hadn't watched any of them?
Nah, none of them.
Yeah, that's why you do things the right way. You just because all right. John Wick 1, cool. 2, cool. But I don't know, man. Fucking hell. Before you know it, you're watching John Wick's son. You're watching, you know what I mean? Like, you watch the anime. As well as the animated. He's an animated John Wick.
There's a game.
Yeah, there is.
There's all of that. Like, come
PlayStation
on,
game.
Look what Raw just said. That he said that they're making Django into a series or something.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that could run. That's not. I see how that could run. Maybe.
Yeah, but if Jamie Foxx isn't Django, what the fuck? Like,
nah.
Do you know what they are bringing back and whose hairline they fixed?
Akon. No, my bad.
Nah, not Neo either.
Nah. Akon's hair looks like a rug, bro.
Akon's hair is fucked, bro.
Akon's hair looks raw.
But they're bringing back the original Power Rangers cast, and the black guy's hairline is fixed.
Yeah, they're doing a reunion or something where all the Power Rangers are coming back, innit?
Yeah, something on Netflix starting soon. I was like, geez, okay, like a Cobra Kai type thing, innit?
My man was scared of snakes as well.
I didn't watch Cobra Kai either. People like Ultra Funky made sure I didn't watch that, bro. The level of gasness of an adult was just like, I just was like, nah, man. I don't want
I didn't get the gasness. My cousin been telling me to watch it for time.
I don't want this.
But again, I only watched it a few months ago.
I watched No Retreat,
all
No
in a row,
Surrender,
all seasons. I kind of let shit build up, man, because when everyone's hyping it, it's long.
Yeah, I did that with Stranger Things. I'm still on the 4th season, and I don't think I'm gonna finish it now. I got the
you lot got me googling a lot, bro.
I just got to realize that all the gassing that everyone was doing was just gassing like I suspected. Oh my god, it's sick! Oh, listen, I listen to Zulu. Zulu's my son's age. I should slap myself for that. I actually sat down and watched it. It was okay, but I didn't get what the orgasms was about. Everyone was having some orgasm over it. It was like, nah, man, it ain't even that good.
Although I still ain't seen Money Heist.
Yeah,
I watched that.
I heard that the Korean Money Heist is better than the original.
Yeah, I've heard that. That's normally the way, though, isn't it? It's like the French Taxi is better than the American one.
Power Rangers. Did anyone used to think that Power Rangers was a bit fruity though?
Look at him.
Now, when
Did anyone else
Power
used to
Rangers
think that?
was out, I didn't know. When Power Rangers was out, I didn't know what
We didn't know about fruity.
Nah, no way.
Man was watching gymnastics and kung fu and shit.
Wait, man didn't know about Green Ranger.
Man was
Wait,
watching,
Green Ranger and that.
Andy Peters and that. I was watching Andy Peters and Philip Schofield.
I know.
Richard Bacon and thing.
Richard Bacon.
If you say you was watching something I thought it was fruity, you gotta tell us about it, cousin.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
What part of the pink and yellow?
See, from a young age, I knew what was going on in the world. Like my uncles used to always tell me that anything you're watching, even hip hop. Back in the day when we first started listening to hip hop, I remember my uncle saying to me when I listened to them rap music, that's a real batty boy music. And I was like, you know what? I thought he was joking, but as I've got older, it's like I have to take the man more serious because. Brother, my uncle was talking to me about we were listening to
Oh please.
Nah, I'll tell you what we was listening. We was listening to De La Soul. And the man said, when I listen to hip hop music, I read some real batty boy music that. And I was like, I thought he was taking the piss.
No, but Shiva, why do you say that though? Like explain.
But De La Soul was like when I was about 7 years old.
Nah, Shiva.
Now elaborate though.
What empowering?
Yeah, like elaborate, elaborate, please, bro. Like you,
brother, these are some big man wearing tights, cuz. These are some big man wearing tights, cuz. If you're telling me that ain't fruity, then I don't know, man.
So you didn't watch WWF either, nah?
Exactly.
You know what? I'll be honest with you. When I was really, really young, I had a cousin who was into WWE. But my uncle said the same thing about WWE. It was like, yo, no, can't watch that. It's beer man, I hug up, man, and I lay down
Leave it. Hey, MJ, what did I say?
I Shifa, what would you do, if that same cousin one day told you he's gay?
Wait. That's not a what if question. That's not a what if.
I'm very doubtful.
Not another family member.
I'm very doubtful that my uncle's ever going to confess to being gay. Very doubtful of that.
He didn't say uncle. He said cousin.
I said cousin, no, not uncle.
Maybe you're gay. Maybe you're gay. Maybe that's why.
Wow.
Thanks, Shiva. Cheers, mate.
Safe.
Cheers, mate. I'm saying.
Them Power Rangers are definitely gay, though.
I'm not gonna lie.
Come on, any man that puts on tight.
This conversation had nothing to do with sexuality at all.
I know.
No.
Just come and spun it and made it be about
only because he said Power Rangers.
I've never watched Power Rangers. I watched Power Rangers the movie, and I have to admit it weren't too bad.
Bro, there ain't nothing wrong with Power Rangers, bro. Like, allow it, man.
I watched the Power Rangers.
Trying to ruin other man's childhood and that. Like, allow it, man. Leave it alone.
I'm not gonna lie. I've watched it. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Same way I watched Teenage Mutant Turtles and them thing there, but obviously, like I said, my uncle used to always wind us up about.
One sec.
Sat down and watched a gay series.
You knew Power Rangers was gay,
and you still watched it.
You sat down and watched Power Rangers happily, knowing
it was gay. Brother, I don't think you understand. We used to watch Power Rangers, and then one day my uncle was coming and was seeing us watching Power Rangers. He's like, nah, this is some fruity thing. He started cussing it off.
Why is it fruity? Why? What's the reason he
Why is it fruity? You get me?
Man wearing tight, brother. Man wearing tight. Man wear big man wearing tight.
But your uncle wore tight things though, man.
Probably.
I swear that's a style in your country. What you talking about? What you talking about?
That's a
Jamaican
Muslim
bread?
thing.
Hey, brother,
No,
man.
because that's a Muslim thing.
Where you from, Shifa? Shifa, where you from?
When
Hey,
the Muslim man
Shifa.
are down the gym, they're wearing pants and leggings and them shit there, bro.
Shifa, where you from, bro? See,
We know where
you're
he's from,
laughing.
bro.
You know what time it is, man. You know what time it is. Allow
You
it,
know
bro.
what happens with the
You man
time.
has a lot. Why do you not like running away? I think. Like, listen. You know what my uncle used to say, yeah? Any man that talks about some gay shit or you know, like all this pause and all that, yeah, is a man that's like gay things are on his mind. Like he actually wants to be gay. Do you know what I'm saying? Like he said, whatever's on your mind, that's what you're gonna test and think about and all that.
Let me ask you a question.
So you man keep pushing it away,
D-Block, what kind of man does what?
Bro, are you
Alright,
telling
D-Block,
me?
let me ask you a question. What kind of man does oil?
The real question is, we're all talking about films, and this was like a recreation. Spoke about Power Rangers, Cobra Kai, and that, and enough people have jumped on today. Axum, Sneets, D-Block, everyone. We're just naming out films and things, and then you bring it to fruitiness. Like,
Shifa, what would you say if you went to WhatsApp, you typed in the word SHIFFA in the GIF selector, and Power Rangers came up?
Boy, I don't know. What could I say?
That would be some spooky shit.
We'd say spooky, coinky dink.
Yeah. No, I'm saying though, bro.
Anyone at
Some
home,
of them programs.
anyone at home, if you want to go and check it for yourself, go and look.
No, I'm doing it now.
Second
I'm doing it
picture
right now.
is going to be a man that looks like Shifa, and like the fourth picture down, is going to be Power Rangers.
Oh shit!
I hear you, but if I type in Jedi, then there's some white boy probably gonna come up with blue eyes.
No.
You know what? Yeah, it leads me to believe that there's a Power Ranger called Shifa, because if you look, like, there's a few references to this Power Rangers thing under the word Shifa. So I don't know. Should we go and check it out? Yeah.
Go ahead, man.
Who is the Power Ranger? What's Power Ranger Shifa got to do with anything? Let's see.
No Power Ranger.
It's obviously some link, bro.
Shifa done.
No, I don't know about that.
He's got all quiet now. No.
We're waiting to see what you come up with.
Shiva's professional.
Did you mean Power Rangers Shifa? No. Look. Did you mean Power Rangers Shifa?
That didn't Brother, I don't know what you're reading on your screen, but if anyone's looking at their screen and you're dumb enough to think there's a Power Ranger, good shit, man. Good luck to you, man. It shows the integrity of some of the people, man. It shows they have no integrity.
Power Rangers. Is it one of the monsters? Willie the Wolf by Shifa. What is it? One of the monsters?
I don't know, man.
I've seen Willie the Wolf and all that. Right?
It's not.
Oh my days.
It ain't nothing to do with shit, man.
No, it is. No, it genuinely is. I'm not even making this up. Yeah, I typed in Shifa, SHIFFA. The second picture is a dude that looks like you dancing.
Is that where you got a name from?
Yeah. Anyone can do this at home, yeah? Go to WhatsApp, go to the GIFs. Type in Shifa, SHIFFA. The second picture is a black dude that looks like Shifa. Am I lying?
Nope. Am I lying?
Right.
Where is the picture, bro? Where is the picture? There ain't no picture that looks like me, bro. I've seen the picture. That did not look nothing like me. That's some light skin.
That looks exactly like you, bro. That's your twin, bro.
Brother, he looked like an Asian. He looked like an Asian, bro.
In life, you got to be honest, you know, bro.
Yeah. Where's the light skin?
That's when it was an Asian, bro. Brother, that's when it was an Asian. You lot got to be real. That was
Look at him.
Was that
Asian, fam.
Oh
Right
my
there.
god. It
I
does look
told
like
you it's an
Shifra.
Asian, man. I ain't watching.
Does look like
Shifra,
Shifra.
that's not an Asian.
Drive the bus over us. Hold your
Shifra,
L.
that's
That
not
looks
an
like
Asian,
Shifra.
Shifra. That's
Yeah,
not an
that
Asian,
looks like
Oh,
Shifra.
does that look like a Power Ranger? Hold on, wait. Pause. Does that look like a Power Ranger to you guys?
Are you on crack or something? I said when you scroll down.
Oh. I thought you was talking about the other pictures, but it's cool. If that's the one you're going by, then fair enough. It still don't look like me, though. I think he looks more like you.
Look, Power Ranger Shifra.
Go, go, Shifra Ranger.
Yeah,
In fact,
man.
being totally honest, he looks more like Maku than me. Let's be honest. He don't really look like me. He got Maku head shape.
Yeah.
But it don't look like you. It is you. It actually is you.
silent getting shots.
My God. Any man that does oil wrestling, I'm sorry, you're a Batty man. You're born from Batty man stock.
I'm not buying this about you knowing about fruity Batty Man thing at the age of watching Power Rangers. I'm not.
Brother, we're West Indian. We knew about them things from early, brother.
I know you did.
Shiva, I'm gonna find out where it is, but there's some kind of Shiva connection to Power Rangers because there's bare Power Rangers references in there. Do you want to tell us what it is before I do my investigation?
Brother, do your investigation. That ain't nothing to do with me.
Power Rangers.
Brother, I ain't got no link to no Power Ranger ever.
That was a nervous laugh.
I know it was nervous.
I watch them things, man. I don't watch them things.
Laugh.
Things like that. But man, I dress up in that shirt. Man, I wear frock and leggings.
He sticks up. Yeah. Shiva, where was you? Shiva, where was you born, Shiva?
Where was you born?
Where was you born?
Yeah. No, I'm just asking you.
Where was you born? Shit.
No, I'll ask you. Oh, man. All right, cool, man.
We got
Hey guys. Do me a favor. I man them. Do me a favor, yeah?
Yeah.
Go to WhatsApp, yeah? Go to, when you go to send them a gift, type in Shifa and check out the third image, please. I ain't even going to put up a screen. I shiver. Hey, what does your name mean, cuz?
It's all making sense now. The dots are connecting.
What does my name mean?
Why is this coming up in the search?
Is that a serious question?
Cuz, what, bro? Go to WhatsApp.
You don't know what Shifa means.
Section and tell me why that third picture is the third picture. Explain that to me.
Brother, I don't own WhatsApp, you know. You need to talk to the people that own WhatsApp about it.
You named yourself, isn't it?
No. My name was Shifa long before WhatsApp existed, bro. There was no WhatsApp. And there are other people called Shifa too, you know. Hold on. There are other people. Brother, 1 second. There are other people who also called Shifa, unfortunately for you. So this ain't got nothing to do with me.
What kind of other people, bro? Who are they?
No one's calling themselves Shifa.
I mean,
can we at least agree that it's word association? Shifa,
people who live
they bring up all the things to do with
anyone
Shifa.
with any sense would not do that.
Yeah, but if I type in any of you lot's names into WhatsApp, we're gonna see
Yeah, but Shifa, the fact that the second thing and the
freaky
third
shit.
thing
We're gonna see worse shit if we type in some of you lot's names.
Do you call it coincidence that the second picture and the third picture are just like
Well, let's type in your name and then we'll see what the first and the second thing are. Let's type in your name and see what the first and the second thing.
I've just done that with other people on the panel. You
don't want to do that, do you?
I literally just done that with other people on the panel to check, and it don't bring up nothing like this.
All above board.
Nothing like this at all.
Why did you do it with you? Why did you do it with you?
That nervous laugh, Shiva.
Yeah, we got him.
I'm not nervous. Something else.
You may fold under pressure.
If I was under pressure,
you may
yeah,
fold
you
under
know
questioning, bro.
I'm gonna be talking. But you see why I'm talking? Because I know that that's a silly conversation. How many people in the world are called Shifa? That's quite a popular name in the Islamic world. in the Islamic world, it can be quite a popular name.
That's what I'm
In the Islamic world. So that name represents Islam. So all you Islamic people, just know what you're doing, innit? When you're calling out Chiffer's name.
You're all right, mate.
That represents Islam.
Like
that name represents Islam.
Sounds like a name of a jinn.
Is Allah a jinn?
The name of a jinn.
Is Allah a jinn?
Well, Allah's name is not Shifa, so allow it. I beg.
Why would Allah choose things to represent him that are jinn? Why would he do that?
One of the 99 attributes, man. Stop it, man.
Are you sure?
El Shifa. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? El Shifa. El Shifa.
Oh, man. Go look up what that name means.
But right now you're a Power Ranger.
Yo, Shifa, have a credit though.
Right now you're a Power Ranger.
Wait, what's that?
Little fatty man Power Ranger. Go on, sorry.
It's a good try, but really and truthfully, that's Islamic names.
How are you a Power Ranger?
If you're calling Islamic people Power Rangers, that's fine by me.
But hold on, you said you're
calling Islamic people Power Rangers. That's
Don't try and bring other things
and people
and things into.
You didn't know no Islam before Power Rangers.
Name into WhatsApp, man.
You know that there was Islam way before Power Rangers.
Yeah, but you didn't know about Islam before you knew about Power Rangers.
No, but that's got nothing to do.
When I was about 3 years old.
No. Maku, wait.
Power Rangers that you was watching.
Everybody here has put that into WhatsApp, and ain't no Muslim thing popped up. Ain't nothing to do with Islam. No, nothing because that's popped up.
Doesn't matter what popped up.
Yeah, picture 2 and picture 3 pop up. That's what we're dealing with, isn't
it? Nothing you say matters for me. Listen, everything you're saying. Listen, once again, everything, Mag, everything you're saying, or Tizza, sorry, everything you're saying should matter to Muslims. I don't give a shit. His ship is a pseudonym.
He's all distant Bob. Get me? That's what a demon would do. Just take some weird pseudonym and just say, that's not my name. That's not my name. I'm not Shivadon.
Listen. Unfortunately, that would make Islam Power Rangers.
I'm just saying. Don't type Terry in, innit? I'm just.
By the way, brother, there are millions of Terrys in the world, you know. There are millions. Remember, there's a Terry Crews.
Terry Crews, because definitely.
Listen, Terry Crews might be a bit fruity. But brother, let's be honest. There might be some Jedis out there that are moving a bit wonky, though. There might be some Jedis out there that look a bit suspicious, brother.
Type in Jedi, and you see nothing but Star Wars references. That's it.
Yeah, but brother, have you seen the Jedis in Star Wars? Are there fruity looking Jedis? Yes, there are, but come on, brother. There are some fruity looking Jedi.
That was a stretch.
It's another Power Rangers thing.
That was a reach.
Yeah, you're reaching hard.
That was hard.
Yeah. All I'm saying is, if man type your name, if you type my name into this, you see Star Wars. It's all good. You get me? It's all good.
But typing Terry in, it's not that good. Trust me.
Why did you mention Terry Crews? I don't understand.
Axum.
Why none of that matters. You have to understand that's just a name. There are many people with that name. So what? I don't get the joke. But obviously,
you sound like a fruity Power Ranger.
You know what, Shiffer? I'll give you benefit of the doubt. Yeah, I'll give you benefit of the doubt. Go type it in, yeah. So then at least you have a chance to explain why them pictures are there, innit?
I'll wait.
I have to explain shit. I don't own WhatsApp.
I should believe it, man.
You have to listen. No, you have to explain why you've typed it, why you've gone through WhatsApp searching for fruity images. You need to explain that.
Nah. Listen.
You got your name.
You ain't no fucking guy. No, that was too easy. Yes, you were. Nah. No, you've exposed your hand. You exposed your hand.
Nah, sorry. No, you just laugh to yourself with your gay name.
What? My name isn't gay. But a name can't be gay. A person can be gay.
Two name gays. You got two gay names.
But a name can't be gay, but people can be gay.
A name can be gay.
But a name cannot be gay.
What a bet.
Nah, you should see these gifts,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, it's wild, isn't it? It's wild.
Yeah, it is. Like the whole, I can scroll down and even
gets
more.
worse.
And more.
It gets worse and worse
Yeah.
and worse and worse.
Axum. What? Quick question: do you believe in coincidence?
No.
But she said no. Solid confirm. Confirm.
God plan. Come on. Yeah.
But this is the thing, like you lot can put my name in there all day and make your fruity jokes, but you're scared. Listen, you're scared. You can't even tell people your real name, so you're a fraud. No one ain't gonna believe shit coming out of your mouth because you're a fraud. The only one, listen, the only people here who I can't say that to is really Jedi and Maku, but the rest of them are fraud anyway. So I'm not business.
Is Shifty your real name? Wait, is Shifty your real name?
Brother, you just told me my real name, you donut. You just told me my real name.
Terry.
Get out of here. Your name ain't Khan.
Oh, Terry, do you think my name ain't Khan?
I think your name's Fat Boy.
My name's
Khan.
My name is Khan.
Your name's probably Suckmel or something like that.
You're funny. Nah, my name's actually Khan, bro.
His name's Khan still.
All right, Suckmel.
All right, Alfonso.
Suckmel in the man there. You get me? Talking about his name's Khan. You idiot.
Terry Alfonso. Allow it, bro. They don't even go together. I'm giving you them two names.
His parents already knew.
I get you double. That's why it's a double gay name. I get it now.
Double gay.
Hate on my name is a bad boy name. Don't hate.
Did you say Batty Boy? Yeah, you're right.
These times your name Suckmel, you know. Pussy. What is your tits scared to say his name? Because he knows he got one of the names like Leslie or some shit.
You don't want me to say my name, Shiffer, because you'll stop laughing.
I know.
Shiffer will stop laughing.
Yo, Les.
I know. Relax.
When you got a name like Leslie, you can't talk to me, brother.
One thing that my dad always said to everybody, my teachers and everything, but yeah, you don't want to know my name, Shiffer.
Yeah, innit? Don't ever call me that other thing.
Yeah, you get me.
What is your name?
100, fam.
What is your name?
From birth, Maku.
What is your name? Hold on. What is your name? Seeing as you're not scared, what is your name? We know what Maku's name is. His name is Michael. Maku's not hiding, so I can't use that on Maku, but I can with you. So what is your name? Seeing as you're so big and bossy. Silence.
Should we give him a clue?
Like, you made that one.
Should we give him a clue?
Yeah, go on.
Hey, Shiffer. It's the proper thing to your thing. Yeah, it's the proper thing to your.
What do you mean the proper thing to my thing? What does that even mean?
My dad told everybody categorically,
yeah,
and including myself, never let yourself be called Terry. Guess what my name is, Shiffer?
Not Terry.
Not Terry.
Where is it?
Terrence. Come on, man.
What is your name? Oh no! That's the wrong one. You got the wrong. You got the fucked up version. Do you know what that means? Do you know what Terrence means?
You know what Terry means?
Ain't Terry Terry towel, isn't it? It's what they make nappies out of.
It means leader of the tribe. Terry means leader of the tribe. Terry means power of the tribe. What does Terrence mean?
How? That's the full version of it.
Yeah.
That's how the name is supposed to be. You know, like Richard and
you got the fucked up one, man. You got no, it's not the full version. No.
Robert and Bobby.
No. Brother. Please get this right. Yeah?
What's he doing, man? Ain't no one calling themselves a. A tiwi.
It's all
My
gone
dad
wrong
knows from
again
day.
for
See,
Schiffer.
my
Yeah,
dad must
come
have
on,
known
man.
something that Schiffer's parents knew, innit? Because my dad told me to make sure nobody
What
called me
does the
Terry.
name Terrence mean? Tell us.
Like he told me to make
Schiffer,
sure
it's all
No.
nobody called me that.
Sorry. I've never heard of a black boy called Terry.
So that
I've
is
never
true.
heard that. I've never heard that.
That is
I've never
true.
heard that. This is the first time. You know what I'm saying? I know white
Brother,
boys
what does Terrence
named
Yeah, it's a
Terry.
white boy thing.
I know white boys named Terry. Yeah, bear them. Yeah.
Brother, what
What's his
does
name? Terry.
Terrence mean? Let's not let brother. You don't like. Do you
What?
actually listen when you're
What does
having a conversation,
Terry
or you
mean?
just fly off?
No, we
Brother,
asked
I
you
just
the
told you.
question
Now,
first.
what does? Brother,
What
I
does
just
Terry
told
mean?
you what Terry means. I've already told you. I'm
It
not
can't be.
repeating it
Can't be.
5
Can't be.
times, brother. Now
Lead
tell
up
me
the
what
tribe then.
Terrence means,
No,
brother.
you
Tell
gotta
me
say it
what
right. It's
Terrence
not.
means.
My name's not Terrence. My name's not Terrence. What are you on about?
It is Terrence.
No,
Where's
there's an
Terrence?
E, not an A. There's no A's in my name.
Yeah, like what's that?
How is
Yeah,
it
what do you
not
think this
Terrence?
is, bruv? Tarantula.
I've got no A's in my name.
Terrence.
It's Terrence. It's Terrence.
It's not tarantula.
Again, Khan,
I was
it's that
Terrence. I was
comprehension
Terrence.
thing, innit?
When your
Yeah,
name's
that
Terry, that's what's gonna happen.
Someone didn't know how to spell because
You're not-
Terrence is spelled with an A.
You're
But
not sure of the root of the word of
Yes,
your
it
name.
Right,
Like,
you
it's
literally
mad.
can't pronounce nothing.
Yeah,
The guy's
the
comprehension.
root of your own name.
Yeah.
It makes no
Mad.
sense.
Yeah, do you know what I mean?
The root of your own name.
brother,
And
it's
you're
not the
chatting
root
crap.
of my name,
Well,
Matthew.
how can
No,
what?
it's
Because
not.
it's got an explanation.
Brother, the root of your name is Michaela, then, yeah? So the root
No,
of your name
it's
is
an equivalent.
Michaela. All
It's
right,
an
Michaela.
equivalent.
Cool.
No,
Cool.
Mikhail. Mikhail.
equivalent, bro.
Is the angel's name.
Yeah.
All right,
Michelle,
Michaela.
Angels,
Michelle,
bro.
Michaela.
listen,
You're spastic.
Michaela.
wait. My name is changed in many languages. That is true. But where's Terry in many
Shit.
languages? Go on, explain.
Terry's
in Hebrew.
Greek,
Brother, it's in
So it's
many
Greek.
languages. It is in many languages,
Go
actually.
on, like
It
what?
actually
Go
is.
on, go on.
It actually is.
Yeah? What? What language? Huh?
Well, where does it come from? It comes from French.
Yeah.
We know
Right.
that.
So get the fuck out of here.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm saying? Mine's
What are you
older
talking
than
about?
fucking English, than my
Okay.
cool. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? When we get to Mikhail, Malachi,
That's not your
all of
name.
these
That's not your
equivalents
name.
of my name.
None of those are
Yes,
your name.
Michelle.
No,
Hold
no,
on.
no, no.
Hold
Don't
on.
beg name.
Hold on.
Don't beg name.
No. I gave my daughter an equivalent of my name. And her name is
Michaela.
Huh? No.
Wait, is it Michaela?
Michaela? Huh?
What are we doing? What are we doing?
That doesn't even make sense.
What you got on, man?
That is
I was asking about Terry, man. He doesn't know that Terry is a short of Terrence.
He's a spasmo.
Yeah, obviously. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Okay, brother. No, brother. That's what I mean. You know, dumb people. Sometimes, Maku, you say
We
smart
said it.
stuff.
We said
but
Bobby and
sometimes you
Robert.
say the
That's what we
dumbest-
did.
Sometimes,
We
brother,
gave you
you say the-
examples, bro.
brother, sometimes you say the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. I'll tell
why
you
is
what.
that
Get
dumb?
Google up on this. Get Google up on this.
I know.
Listen.
What's going on? Sorry, Terry.
I'm not angry, brother. Just listen. 1 second.
Tell.
Hey, Jedi, if you got screen share,
Oi, tell.
brother,
Oi, tell.
since you got the screen share there,
Calm
yeah?
down, mate.
What you do,
Calm
yeah,
down,
Jedi?
mate.
What you do, Jedi? Yo, Jedi, you can hear me, mate? What you do, you get the screen share up, type my name in, and then type Terrence in, and see if there's a difference.
Spell it the right way, though, innit? Spell it correctly.
Terrence is the same bloody thing, isn't it? But, you know.
All right, tell. All right, tell.
You're next. I don't know where you're going, but yeah, you need to sit down. But fuck
You got the building site version. You know what I mean? The building site version of the name.
Brother, your name is Michael. That's one of the most common names ever. It's like your parents can be bothered.
You know what it is funny?
Michael. Just call it Michael.
That's cool.
Wait. Get this. Wait. One sec.
I've ever met.
Look in the chat.
I could
Look what
punch up.
Zion wrote in the chat. Terrence is a male given name derived from the Latin name Terentius. The
Terentius, that's right.
diminutive form is Terry.
No, it's not. No, it is not.
Shut your mouth, blood. I want my apology on a fucking plate.
No, brother. No, brother. Your name, brother.
Apologize, man. It's all right,
brother. I know you like the sound of your own voice, and I know you can't hold this L, but your name is Terentius. That's where it's derived from. And brother, you don't want to tell them what it means. Tell them what it means, because you know it sounds funky as hell.
The land.
You know what diminutive form means?
Funky as hell.
Come on. He's
It means tender. Tender. Fuck's sake.
Come on, Terry, man. Use your eyes, man. Oh, sorry.
Tender and smooth. You know? Listen. Hey, when your name means tender and smooth, you have to pipe your chest down, brother. Let's allow it.
What are you talking about, man? It's been silly.
Let's keep it moving.
Brother, you have to pipe down. When your name means tender and smooth, you have to just regress.
Your name. Someone gave you an abbreviated name. Yeah? Couldn't be bothered to finish it off.
Is his name actually Terry?
You know what I'm saying?
On the birth certificate and that.
That's fucked.
I hate when people do that, man.
No, Terry is another version of the name Thierry. Terry and Thierry are the same name. What? No Terrence is.
No, which Batty Man name do you want? Hold on, which Batty Man name do you want?
Brother?
What about Tiago? Is that your name too? Tiago Silva.
He's gonna look to claim anything.
Anything, you know, other than Terry. The builder's name.
It's all right, man. It's all right. Let's just let him breathe, man. Let's keep it moving.
Tiago Silva.
Hell, mate.
I thought that was too funny there.
I remember the white guy that we knew on the streams. He was called Terry.
If you were to check out most Batty Man's name is Michael, you know.
Fam, this stream never had one like Batty Man fruity gay reference until you jumped on. You know that all day.
It's not well, bro.
Day, man. We was doing fine. And then now the algorithm's fucked.
As soon as he heard bananas getting rubbed on gums, he went,
spaz.
Allow it.
Jump on.
Innit, it's your fault, Axum.
Get involved.
You get what I'm saying?
Me?
That was
first
oh,
he
that
took
was sneaky. Sorry, Axum. Sorry, you got caught in the crossfire.
First he took a shot at Power Rangers that he used to watch. I just don't understand that bit. You know what I mean? He took a shot at Power Rangers that he used to watch. Yeah, Men in Tights, but I watched it. Until my uncle said, nah, what's this Batty Man thing I'm watching? And who's that one named Terry? No, I'm out, man.
It's not just Terry. People know him as Terry with the gay cousins.
When did this man turn into the Homo Defense League anyway, man? What? Because I said that the Power Rangers outfit looks gay, you turn into the Gay Defense League. Is that what it is?
No, but you keep saying cousin when you got some gay cousins. This is the mad thing.
Are you feeling okay?
So which cousin?
What? Because I said the Power Ranger outfit looks gay, you're upset.
Hold on, man. Which cousin was giving you advice?
Mackie, do you like seeing men in them outfits? Is that what it is? Do you like looking at men in the Power Ranger outfits? Is that why you're upset? Do the two of them are like that? Is that what Una is like? Is that how you're feeling?
I'll wait, man. I'll wait, Terry, man. I'll wait.
Hey, listen, I got on mute, man.
Yeah, man. And Terry Wogan is really masculine. So, like, bro, I think you need to just calm down. Yeah, because everyone with your fucking name is a fucking Batty Man Freemason. With poor jokes as well. Yeah, ain't that a coincidence? Huh? Terry Wogan and fucking Terry Shifferdon. Fuck's sake. What's the world coming to?
No, I don't know, man. Is there any self-awareness? You jump on knowing you got gay cousins telling about how your uncle's calling something gay. Something that all I don't know, like 90% of the man they must have watched when they were younger, and all we cared about was maybe the couple hot chicks if you thought they was hot, and the fighting and gymnastic thing and all of that thing. Like no one's caring. What was anyone else watching for? Like
what was
about fruity? Like I don't know, man. That's the that's a take from the left. Like that's a one that needs to be needs to be put in room 101.
Yeah, that question. Yeah, that rudeness.
Isn't it? And then this is the same man that will cry.
Power Rangers out your mouth.
Yeah, same man that will cry over Prince and Michael Jackson until.
No.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
I clean forgot as well.
Nah, not having it. And the thing is, he took the stream so left. we was all cool, like, and it was bare nostalgic and getting through films. And to be honest, my list was growing as well, so I was finding good films.
Right.
And then
Stuff you ain't watched yet.
Where did we go? Yeah,
you're gonna enjoy it still. Yeah, that list got short.
Don't be so temperamental, man. Look, just because I said the Power Rangers outfit looks gay, you got very defensive, bro. You got extremely defensive, and like, if you're going to defend something like that, that means you must feel connected to, you must feel attached to it to some extent.
You mentioned it, bro. You started it. So dumb.
So you was talking about Power Rangers before I mentioned it.
No, yeah, and you got triggered enough to come on and call it fruity.
You just remember now. You just remember now, don't it? All right. So just know yourself there, don't it? Know yourself.
We're saying, yeah, anyone could have mentioned Power Rangers, but not in a fruity way like you. And your uncle.
Brother, listen, you're saying anyone would have mentioned Power Rangers, but not in a fruity way like me. Brother, you watch them things. You like to watch man in skimpy outfits. I get it, bro.
I'm not gonna
I'm not here to discuss. I'm not gonna here to discuss your fetish of watching men in skimpy outfits. But if that's your thing, then you know, I your thing.
Adjectives, man. All these like skimpy.
It doesn't even. I know. Which Power Rangers were you watching? Which Power Rangers were you watching, bro? Yeah. But I tell you what,
you watch man in that skin tight outfit.
I tell you what, I could do.
Watch man in that skin tight,
brother. I tell you what I could do though. Yeah. I could whoop your ass like a Power Ranger. Tell you that.
What kind of gay shit are you saying, brother? Why are you talking about whooping people up, brother? That's gay.
Fly kick.
You gay.
All the moves. Yeah. Power Rangers are so fly kick. Also,
why are you bringing arse into it though?
Yeah. The way I will roundhouse you like Jason Statham. Yeah. With some Power Rangers boots on. Like, allow it.
Brother, when you guys talking about people's arse?
I swear them niggas was wearing crash helmet.
Pause.
Yeah, them guys was wearing like some crash helmet thing. If a man headbutt you with that, you're finished, bro. What are you talking about, Terry?
All right, but pause yourself because, brother, you're talking about people's asses. Just pause and just relax off of that kind of talk. Cause that sounded fruity as hell.
And ain't girls also named Terry as well?
Yeah,
but it don't mean the same as my only argument is it's not the same as Terry. I ain't got no other argument. It's not the same.
I at the end of it, like Tony Braxton, but Terry.
Terry Bradshaw and also this what?
Yeah, but Sneaks, you're not even going to say your name because you're too embarrassed by yourself. You're too embarbarrassed by your own self to even reveal your name. But obviously, everyone got something to say.
My name in the chat.
Everyone got something to say.
Anyone with half a brain cell can figure out my name, okay? And people type it in the chat.
She's practically called her name.
No, sis. You're afraid to reveal your name because you're ashamed of who you are. You're ashamed of being an Asian with a fucked up name. That's not my fault. Your parents.
A diminutive. You need to go.
I wouldn't say that it's an Asian name.
This guy's just laughing at his own jokes.
It's not just the Asian name.
Yeah, laughing at his own jokes and shit.
Listen, you know you got a fucked up name. That's why you want to reveal it. Say even like all of you got fucked up names, other than the ones who's revealed it. Let's be honest.
Said my name
you
in
got
the chat.
a fucked up name, bro. Come on, man.
Who cares? What are you gonna actually go and get drawn into saying your name or referring to it? I told you about this once before.
Leave it alone. No, you don't have to tell him, man.
Yeah, man, Alfonso.
Nah, I never told him my name, innit?
No. He just has to calm down.
The only reason I did is because I just thought it was so funny how he was going on, and his is a diminutive.
Diminutive.
Nah.
I learned a new word today. Diminutive.
Brother, what you're showing is you're showing your mental capacity every time you say that.
Version.
Brother, anyone with two brain cells to rub together could Google what does Terry mean and Google what does Terrence mean.
Terry is short for Terrence. Like, just stop being stupid, man.
Yeah, come on, man.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is.
No, it is not.
No,
Terry is the English version.
No,
Terry is the English version of the name Thierry. If you are too dumb to work that out, Baba, if you're a spastic, Baba, if you're a spastic, what you should be doing is you should be getting a freebuck, Baba. You should be getting a freebuck.
Get more about him, man.
It's a nickname.
If you are
It's
so
not a name, it's a nickname.
sophisticated that you don't understand the
He's an
difference,
idiot, you know,
that
I
ain't my
swear.
fault. That's my fault. It's not my fault you're too dumb to know the difference.
Oh,
Brother,
man.
brother, look,
Yeah.
I can
It's
Google
crazy
it
things
right
like a
now.
Thierry.
Hey, Schiffer, there's trying it, brother, and then there's what you just
I
tried
can
to
Google it
follow.
right now, brother.
He's lost. He's lost.
I can Google it right now.
Thierry. Can you get
Like
more gay
That's
than
right.
that?
Khan said earlier, he's gonna beg
Thierry is
Thiago.
the
Can you get
original
more
version
fruity
of the
than that?
name Terry.
Thiago.
Can you get more
That's
fruity
right.
than that?
Thierry is the original name of the original version
You know
of
what
the
I'm gonna
name
show you?
Terry.
That
That's the
Schiffer's
French
a fucking
version.
pussy.
Black
man.
French.
Cause Schiffer's hearing Thierry Henry and thinking
Yeah.
he can try and spin
Right,
the
right,
fucking
right,
Terry
right.
into something
Yeah.
else. Man spun the Henry into Henry. Allow it.
Yeah, yeah.
Slow, slow.
Yeah. Listen, I told you, Terry's a builder's name. You get me here on the building
Man
site.
said
And
Thierry, you know. I Schiffer,
Yeah.
proper try this.
my white friends with freckles.
Thierry has the same. Hold on, Delini. If Thierry don't have the same meaning as the name
Throw
Terry, then
yourself in the bin.
I'm the fool. But if
Yeah,
it
you are
does,
the fool.
then you're the fool.
I've googled
Nah,
it.
you're the
I've
fool.
googled it. I've googled it. Yeah, and this is the first answer that came up.
And
Yeah,
this is a
apart from-
second source to add
apart
to
from
Zion.
apart from Terry Cloth, right?
Those are.
That was a good one.
Natty.
No, it's not a good one. It's Terry
It's real.
Cloth.
That's really what it is.
Fabric,
That's really what it
raised,
is. That's what...
uncut loops of thread covering both surfaces. Look,
Mad.
Terry, that's the first one.
Wow.
Yo,
Yeah.
flannel. A
Second
whole
one,
flannel.
Terry Cloth.
Second one,
Shout
hold
out
on,
Terry
everyone,
Cloth.
wait, man. Yo, wait, 1 second. Second one from sheknows.com. Yeah. English baby names meaning in English baby names, the meaning of the name Terry is abbreviation of Terrence. And
Wow.
Terrell,
That's not the original meaning. That's what you've gone
You're
to a
done. You're
fictitious
done. You're
website.
done.
Fictitious. You've gone to a fictitious feminist
Take your
website,
L.
brother.
I went to the second
Fictitious.
You've gone to a
Making up
fictitious-
names now.
Fictitious feminist website.
I mean,
Listen,
Take your
making
L,
up
Terry.
words.
hold on, brother, hold on.
I can't lose it.
Hold on,
Take
brother.
your L, Terry.
Hold on, brother.
I mean, Terry.
With all due respect, I went to the second link on Loom. No, listen, I don't appreciate all this side thing that you're not trying to do. Let me talk, please, man. The second link on Google. First one says your name is a fabric with raised uncut loops. Yeah. Second one says your name is a derivative of abbreviation of Terrence. Third one says it's a gender neutral name.
Mud.
Wait, what's
told
that
you, I
sign
told
next
you.
to it? What's that sign next to it?
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Nah.
Hey, brother.
I told you.
Hey, brother.
You're finished, bro. I told you, man.
Hey,
Ever
brother.
touch it.
Is that you got the Prince sign next to your name? Huh? The broski formerly known as
Got disconnected.
Louder.
Hey. I'll go for Terrence. I mean, Terry. I don't even know, man. Yeah.
Wait, don't bring me into this Terry thing. Like I
I
told
know,
you,
sorry. Cloth.
everybody
Cloth out here.
categorically, including
Yep.
myself. My
Told.
dad would have beat me if I let someone call me Terry. He clearly knew
Long, bro.
something.
As I said, I didn't know no black youths named that. Not
It was
one.
either
bro.
T or Terrence. That was
Right.
the only two things I was allowed to accept. Not Terry, not Tell, not none of them other things.
Tell.
Yeah,
nah.
like so. Pure Euro, you know.
I remember
Tell.
being in primary school and the
Tell.
teacher tried
I
getting
swear,
me
Terry,
in trouble
I
because
swear
I
he
didn't
was-
respond to Terry. And my dad
Right.
came in and was like, "Nah, that ain't going on. Like, it's not going down."
As far as I knew, Terry went with racism. Like, anyone named Terry was bound to be racist to you at some point. You know what I mean? Use the N-word, have a Freudian slip. Like, what happened? Oh, it's that guy Terry, innit? Yeah. From English, yeah, man.
Look,
He called me the
Terentius.
N-word.
From
Nice.
the Roman family name of Terentius, meaning smooth. Terence was a Roman playwright.
Proper.
And a man trying to say that Mike don't come from Michael is dumb, innit? Just like a
Yeah,
man
it's
saying
just ridiculous,
Terry don't
innit?
come from Terrence. It's like,
Yeah.
bro, we ain't got time for this bullshit, man.
I get you, yeah. You're gonna go to the
He's gonna
website you
tell
want
you
to
that
go
Mike,
to,
Mike comes from
and
Macau.
you're
not
all gonna
Spanish,
talk
innit?
at the same time, so that I
None
don't
of
get
them
to
are
get a
saying-
word in
none of them
edgeways.
are saying-
I get
hold
the I get the play. I get the
None of
play.
them are
I get the
said-
play, man.
None of them have said it comes from Thierry. Not one of these sites
Okay.
said it. It said it's come from Thierry.
Okay. Yeah, because you're dealing with websites, brother. You're dealing with fiction. You're not dealing with the reality. Now, I could pull out a book and show you, but I ain't got time for that. So what I'm gonna say is, really and truthfully, really and truthfully, the reason why you're probably so bent up on names is because, like your name's Jedi, innit? It's a fictitious. You're a fictitious character, brother. What you doing? And you're talking about people's names. What does your name mean?
I don't even care about all of that, bruv. Like, I ain't got a batty man.
Well, then why are you bringing it up? Why bring it up there? You bring it up people's names then.
You said Google it. You said, yeah, share your screen.
No,
so
you brought up my name in the first place. You brought up my name in the first place. I didn't bring it up.
Yeah, because you said Schiffer was a pseudonym.
Yeah, but you don't care about names.
But you said Schiffer was a pseudonym. So I looked at Terry.
It is a pseudonym.
I looked at Terry and yeah, Batman come up.
No, but it don't matter though to you, brother. Like you said, a name's just a name to you, brother.
It does though.
Well, if it matters, then Jedi matters then. And Jedi's a fictitious character, brother.
We just showed you.
Your name is a fiction, guys. Your name don't exist.
It's not a gay fiction. It's cool.
Brother, it means your name don't exist, so it could be a gay fiction. It could be.
It's not gay. Fiction.
You got gays that. Brother, you got men that want to be women and they will never be a woman, but they will live there. Brother, you got men that want to be women, but they will never be women.
Take a breath. Take a breath.
Yeah, it's all good. Listen, hold on. It's all good. I know you're angry because you got a bisexual name. I get it. Your name's bisexual.
Brother, your name's trisexual. Brother, your name's trisexual.
You got a hermaphrodite name. No. Wait there. You got a she-male name.
Aliens.
You got a tranny name. Your name might as well be Tranny. Terry the Tranny.
Brother, you got a hermaphrodite name, brother. Brother, your name's hermaphrodite. Your name is hermaphrodite. Your name is hermaphrodite, guys.
I think
when you got a hermaphrodite name here, that can apply to anybody. Your name could apply to anything and anyone.
I think everything you're saying now, I just
yeah, literally. He's just remixing it. He literally picked up your scraps, chewed them, and spat them back out.
Women and you're literally a cheerleader with a fucked up Indian name and family that swam in the stinking river. That's not my fault. I ain't got no family that swim in stinking rivers. I got no family that drink doo-doo water. So you have to deal with that.
The river. I feel nothing. Attack that river. I feel nothing. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you feel nothing because you got strong stomach for them E. coli waters that you are drinking out there. But either way, I ain't that bothered.
Your name is made out of two man's names.
Oh man!
Your name is a mixture of two man's names. Is that what you're saying?
Brother, your name is a fiction, brother. Do you know what that means?
Is your name made out of two man's names?
Is your name made out of two man's names?
No.
Well, it sounds like it to me. Who's
that was such a that was one of them answers like I know you are, but what am I?
Yeah, it's just whack. It's just whack.
I know you are, but what am
I? He's just gonna G-block laugh us to death.
Yeah, innit?
Thierry is a French male name derived from Germanic Theodoric. It is the cognate of German Dietrich and Theater.
Dietrich, yeah, Dietrich.
So basically, it's all bare D's and tricks and stuff, right? And Derek. So it's a combination of names. So Terry and Derek.
Dieter and Dieter.
Yeah, Terry and Derek.
And Deirdre.
All European. All European.
That's right. The fact that you're laughing, I know you're a cheerleader now because that was dry as hell and you still laughing, man. You're dead. You're dead too, man.
Mate, you've been laughing at everything that you've said. You've been laughing at absolutely everything that's been flying out your mouth.
Listen, it's me one on my own against the whole gang. Look, you right now are upset because I told you about the doo-doo water, so you're gonna laugh at anything a man says. You have to drink doo-doo water for the rest of your life.
And you just came on there with gayness as usual. I don't even think I've heard anything gay the whole day.
Yeah, we said that.
I heard Power Rangers. That sounded pretty funky to me. I don't know, man. I don't watch them.
You got gay eardrums.
Pause. No one's got gay eardrum. Pause. I don't think gay stuff. Pause. I'm not hearing gay stuff. I said Power Rangers was a bit fruity. The outfit them man are wearing
sounds bounce off your eardrums in a feminine way.
I'm blaming the uncle.
I never used the word gay at all. Brother, your name's Tizza. What brother, you're copying man, you're following man. What happened to you?
Oh, you're so dumb.
You've been corrupted from a young age, you poor thing.
Yeah, right there, follow man. Leave it on man yard, follow them, round your house.
He's been effeminized. A feminized name. You know what I mean? A name that a girl can have. It's like
brother, you named yourself after the Baba Yaga. The Baba Yaga is a female witch. What are you doing?
Is there
what are you doing?
What? Is there girls out there named Terry? That's all I'm asking.
Is there bitches out there called Baba Yaga? Sorry, witches. Is there witches out there called Baba Yaga? Yes. And you named yourself intentionally after a woman.
You're talking
what is that saying?
Shut up, man.
That was intentions, brother.
Someone did it to you, bro. Someone did it to you. That was intentional.
Listen.
Call a man Terry,
you're intentionally going around calling yourself a woman.
It must have been a wonky eye. Yeah.
Do you feel like a woman? Do you feel like you're a woman?
Born
that way it is. Do you sometimes look at yourself like a woman? I don't know.
Had a baby,
I
look like a snake.
I wouldn't put Baba Yaga with my name. I wouldn't do that. That is a female.
You look like Kermit.
You know why you're there.
When you was born, you look like Kermit the Frog, man. Allow it.
Laughing, but you're into fucking pegging, brother. For a man that's into pegging to be talking to anyone about anything like this.
Wow.
Brother, you are a man that's into pegging, brother. You go to prostitutes regular, brother. You choose anything, brother. You tried it all. You tried it all. Be honest with yourself,
educating you on gayness. That's
what brother, your life is like the Hangover. You're like that guy. You're like the dentist in the Hangover.
You got a
Hangover.
Man said John Terry. No, man, I'm done.
That is you,
Terry McMillan and that. Like, now it, man. Fuck's sake, man. These are killing you.
Oh, come on, man.
Nah, someone in the chat said Teresa, mate.
Nah, Teresa, mate.
Teresa.
Yeah, that is a girl's name. I know someone called Teresa, actually. My sister, to be specific.
No, they do.
How about that?
No one cares. No, literally no one cares.
No. He's trying to show the creativity of his parents' stuff.
Gang, you know, like that. It was very creative. I thought it was quite creative. Still, we carry on the legacy. Nah, we weren't twins. Still.
Oh, that's a good question, though.
Because her eyes are
straight. We was ninjas, man.
Has she got two eyes?
She's the opposite of him.
Nah, she's only got one. She got one eye, man.
Oh, she's your other eye. That's
Cyclops. Why you say your sister's a Cyclops? Allow it, man. Have respect, man.
You got one eye, man. You got one eye. Whatever makes you, whatever floats your boat. If you want her to have free, she can have free.
You know the little laugh thing you do after everything you say? Is it like a built-in mechanism, or is it nervousness? Like, is it like a tick kind of thing for people where you just like laugh after everything you say? Do you genuinely find it funny, or is it like a nervous thing?
I never thought of that.
I don't know, brother. I think you see the same way you think that. Yeah, it's like for me, for a man that's got Kermit the Frog as his avatar, you obviously. No, I get you, but obviously, as a man who's affiliated to Kermit the Frog, and you know finds that kind of stuff funny, or you know has anything to it, I just don't get you asking me that question. I'd get someone else asking it, but for you personally, it's like, brother, you are like dead food. This ain't even a joke. What was that?
What do you mean dead food? He's got your original name. He's got the property.
Yeah, what was that? I thought we was doing banter.
Respect him.
I thought we were doing banter. What was that?
Your name's fake compared to him.
What are you doing?
Abbreviated version.
Catch up.
We are doing banter. You're doing taking it personal.
Move on, old man. Brother, you're stuck in the 90s. We've moved on to 2023. It's like, fucking hell, man. You can't say the same joke 9 times, brother. Like, all right, maybe it slapped once out of the 9 times you said it, but like, relax off of that joke now, man. Find something else.
How do you feel about being named after a cloth that's used for children's bums?
Oh no, so it's not you. It's Scissor that plays Harry Potter, isn't it? It's you, man, that's into Harry Potter.
Did you hear Khan?
Oh no, that one was fruity though. That one was definitely fruity, Scissor, man. When you said the Harry Potter game, that's when I knew something was wrong, man. We gotta get you off of them games, man.
Is that what your uncle said?
Say no more games.
Yeah, man.
You know, if you change your life.
I want to know
Rasta
how
uncle caught you wearing tights. He was like, Schiffer, that's gay. Take them tights
Rasta
off,
be a
please.
street fighter.
And go over there and bend over, put your hands on the wall.
What do you think you are, Power Ranger?
Yo, Rasta be a street fighter, not no Power Ranger, not no rotted. Yo, come on for them Harry Potter.
Can you get your uncle on the live stream though? Can you go and get him? We need to kind of talk to this guy.
Hey, listen, my uncle's too big for live streaming, but he's not gonna entertain us.
No, how did he
need to find that? He could
Them
have
man
to the community.
Them man there, you see them man there, brother. Them man there, they'll teach you something. Like, you learn a lot.
The two
I
gay
wish I
cousins.
could
I
bring
don't
them.
understand. How did that happen? How's he giving you advice and he missed your two gay cousins?
I was just thinking that.
I don't know why you're so.
I just want to know.
They carried on watching Power Rangers, innit?
You've got so much interest in my gay cousin, Matthew. I'll tell you what, Matthew, this is what you can do, brother. Listen, if you're so interested in the gay cousin, you could always meet them, you know.
And you got gay cousins.
Feel free, bro.
Wait. You're asking me to meet your
gay cousins, bro. If you want to meet the gay cousin, feel free, bro. Feel free. Go ahead. Feel free, bro. The door's open to you.
Your cousins are moving like gay Lahim. You get me?
Well, you're interested in the gay cousin for some reason. Brother, you got some
moving like gay
How much
Lahim.
making for your cousin's
brother, you sound like you're fascinated. You sound like you want to know him. You sound like you want to know him. You sound like you want to know him. You want to know about him, right? Is that what it is?
What?
I want to know if your uncle.
He's in your family, bro.
You want to know about him. That's what you asked. You said you want to know about him. You said how come I went to my uncle and not the gay cousin? So you want to know about the gay cousin, isn't it?
No, I'm saying
you want to know about gay stuff.
How come your uncle never gave him advice?
You are interested in gay. You are interested in gay.
How come he didn't give him the Power Rangers advice? I don't understand. How did Uncle?
Brother, why can't you answer the question? Have you been dumbstrucken? Like, what's wrong? The cat got your tongue? Why did they not get the memo? Why are you so interested, my brother? Why are you so interested, my brother?
Yeah. Like, let's just.
Why are you so interested, though, brother?
Move on.
I'd like to know, though, honestly. Why are you so interested? Why does it fascinate you so much?
No, but you know when you heard Power Rangers was gay, like how did that make you feel? Did you feel gay inside?
Brother, I just looked at it for what my uncle was saying, brother. You see when you're a kid, you don't realize something. You don't realize something as a child until you realize it. And it wasn't until my uncle said to me, you know what? This Power Ranger thing looks like something wrong with this.
How are you watching these man wearing tights? You must be gay. You're like, no, I'm not gay, I swear.
Yeah. That's my other
cousin. It wasn't really like that. It was more like, do you know what it was more like? It was more like Power Rangers was on the TV. Power Rangers is on the TV, and it's just a program that comes on the TV. So when we're kids, these things will just come up.
No.
Yeah. Send money. Send money.
Send money.
They would just come up like Joe 90 and them thing there. Thunderbird.
Wait. Don't say Thunderbird was gay.
Donations. Yeah. Donations.
And like up the show as well, man. We've been on for 8 hours and 45 minutes, man.
You said Thunderbirds was gay?
The catch-up should be slapping right now, Carl. You know what? About banter and jokes today.
Yeah, man.
And don't forget
that's why Sneak sounds like he's stoned. I get it now. I get it.
Who ever knew that Terry was a cloth?
Innit? No, we know about Terry cloth, but it just skipped the mind, innit? It's not really my department.
It's a diaper.
Yeah, you know you heard of it, but it's just like, oh yeah. Man, what? That's
you really find that funny, really?
That's someone's
Is that really funny? Like that's like that's like the kind of jokes that my granddad would tell. Do you know that?
Oh, breathe, like, take a deep breath through your nostrils and through your mouth. You'll be okay.
Why does it? I know. Yeah, everyone's got to take the L.
You man, said to you, man. Come on, man. Try harder than that, man. Pause.
I bet he was the first Terry as well. Mad thing. Terence the Third. Terence Alfonso the First.
That was half good. You're getting there. You're getting there.
None of his forefathers were Terence.
No, Terry Alfonso. Sorry, my bad.
Granddad was a Terence and was alive. He would never have allowed his grandson.
He would have never
Terry.
endorsed it. He would
have had to have been Terence the Third or something like that. Like it wouldn't have been Terry.
Yeah, yeah, but he might be the third Terry though.
I hear you, sir. I hear you. But everyone's open to their own interpretation of life. I don't see that as Duncan. I don't know what the mockery is there, but thank you for interpreting.
No, you was talking about what? What did you say your interpretation of the word Terry was? Because it never came up.
Brother, we've reached the end to that conversation. If you're still stuck there, what you need to do, write stuff down next time. Then your memory won't be blocking.
No, I want to know what your interpretation. Remember, these are all ones that people have pulled up. What was your one again?
You don't remember.
You said powerful you don't remember and warrior, something like that, right?
How comes you don't remember?
Yeah, because it was so shit. And it was a lie, it seems.
Okay.
Because it never got reiterated.
You remember the symbol. You remember the symbol.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Okay. See?
You're on dead food, brother. Come on, man. You must have a better joke than this. Because this is dead.
I
don't even feel like I need to react to that. I don't even feel like I need to react to that one either. I don't understand that one. That was a bit weird. John Terry. What does that mean? What does that mean, bro? Talk to us. What does that even mean?
That means you might grind your best friend's girl. But anyway, let's move forward.
She grind him.
Okay.
You might just grind his best friend.
Well, I don't know, bro. If that's how you see me.
John Terry. Hey, listen. John Terry is making all that millions, and his mum was in the store stealing biscuits and that. Allow it.
Okay.
No one wants to be a John Terry out here. Trust me. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Racist bastard.
Who'd you rather be then? Rather be a Frank Lampard? Talk to me. Because I don't want to be none of them white boys.
Boy, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you got their name. So I'm out.
Oh, what's wrong with Frank Lampard? What's wrong with Frank Lampard?
Whose name you got?
We should have let that
go. I don't know. I think he is a bit gay still.
Whose name you got though?
I'm out.
Frank Lampard.
Lamp. You see?
Lampard, man.
Lampard.
Loud that, man. Loud that name. His name's dead though, man.
Who was that England manager who was just like Terry Venables?
Loud that name as well, man.
Pause. Even the name is pause, actually. I didn't even think about it.
Tell us about some Michaels, man.
Terry what? You know, Terry what?
Venables.
Tell us about some Michaels, man. Tell us about some Michaels, man. Shit.
Oh, man. Best that ever did it, the GOAT, man. Mike Jordan.
True.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of mics. It's not easy to be a mic. I feel there's a lot of mics that didn't even live up to the name. So it's a very deep responsibility. But Terry Crews, what we gonna say there? Man named Terry. Wait. Man named Terry.
All you're gonna say there is me too.
Man, yo, Sneaks, you beat me to the fudge.
You lot jokes are dead.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying
the good one. They're not gonna react.
Yeah, but I'm saying the
good one first, though.
Man who are named Terry get groped by white man, by white execs and that. You know what I mean? While they're walking with their wifey and that. You get me?
Doing teary-eye interviews.
Yeah. I got touched, man.
You got any more? Because that was whack. That was stupidly whack. But go on, what's the next one?
You can't get more stupidly whack than that. I've hated black man in the Me Too movement. Named Terry. He just came up to me and my wife and just grabbed my balls. That's your legacy, man. Yeah, anyone named Terry, go watch out, man. Yeah, you don't want that on your resume. Your name's
Anyone
what?
named Michael, you definitely need to watch out, man. Come on, man. Anyone named Michael, man. There's some funky ass Michaels out there, man. Pause.
Name one.
McIntyre.
His hero.
Michael McIntyre ain't my hero.
No, his
he might be your hero.
His
It sounds like he's your hero, brother. It sounds like your hero, Michael McIntyre, brother. Michael McIntyre sounds like he's one of your favorite comedians right now. The way you're trying to jump over what I'm saying, like, you know, like that.
Off the top of your
But
head.
you know what? If you not got more dead jokes, come on, let's hear them. Let's hear them, man. With your Michael McIntyre self. Come on, man. You know you done fucked up, right?
That's not even his real name. His real name is Terrence McIntyre.
Whatever, man. Get the fuck out of here, man.
His real name is Terry McIntyre. Everyone knows that.
Brother, you make me too easy. How you gonna make the joke about my name and say, "Oh, well, there's loads of fucked up Terrys out there"? But hold on, what about Michael's? What's your real name, bitch? What are you doing?
Jackson.
Shut up. Shut up. You ain't even tell us your real name. Fuck out of here.
You love Michael's. You love Michael Jackson. You saying it yourself.
I know.
You idolize Michael.
You wanted to go
So
to
much so
Neverland,
that you don't see a problem with kids
Brother,
staying
I don't
overnight
find
with
this,
him.
brother.
Terry
I don't
wanted to go
even
to
find this
Neverland.
name thing funny, but it's like you wanted to go to the names, innit, and say, "Ah, well, this one's gay and he's got your name." Well, there's
Your
a gay
name's
one
gay.
with your name,
Your
man.
name.
Brother, the one with your name,
Your
is
name is
definitely
gay.
one.
Hold on.
Brother, the
Michael
one with
McIntyre
your
is
name
not gay.
Your
is
name is
definitely
gay and unisex.
Michael McIntyre is
100%
not gay. He's
batty.
married.
He
He's
is
married man. He ain't gay.
100% batty. Me, I
He
tell you
ain't
that.
batty. He ain't batty.
Me, I tell you that.
He ain't, bro.
Me
He's just
tell you
white
that.
and he's in show business.
How would you know? How would you know?
Gone. If we're gonna be honest here, we should kind of trust Schiffer's gaydar because it's
Yeah.
the most.
Well, I don't know if he inherited it from his uncle.
You
then
know,
yeah,
you know,
fair
the takes
enough.
one to know one type thing.
That man's got the uncle on speed dial. And
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Hello, Schiffer. What you want? Yeah, I was just checking.
Wait.
I was just checking.
Wait, who's that talking? Who's that talking? Is that George Michael? Is that George Michael talking, yeah? Oi, Georgie Porgy. Oi, Georgie Porgy, you need to pipe down, brother, because you got some gay-ass Michaels in your bunch. And you are all alike. All of you act the same. You think you're the I don't know, that you're the shit or something, man. With your George Michael looking at.
Discount Bob. Discount Bob. Discount Bob. Discount Bob.
Brother,
what is
after their name, George Michael got your name, brother.
Oh, sorry.
George Michael got your name, brother. You got the sideburns, batty boy.
Oh, hey, Schiffer, I heard you went opticians and they come up with the Geordie from Deep Space Nine. That's the only thing that will cover your both eyes.
I expect better than this.
That's the only thing that will cover both the eyes. Geordie, Deep Space
Anything you
Nine.
say is null and void because you can't even tell us your real name, you fat Turkish fuck.
That is my real
As for
name.
Tizza, we know his name is Terrence. And there are some gay Terrences out there too. There is some gay ass Terrences out there too. Brother, it's funny to you because you're a nerd, isn't it? Obviously, nerd, haha, big up yourselves to the nerd. They got a little laugh in. And yeah, whoa, brother, what you
This has escalated.
I know, it's poetry.
He stopped laughing at his own jokes as
I
well.
know, yeah.
Brother,
You know, when it
should have
gets
been
to
able
that
to have
stage,
confidence
you know
in
what
the
time
life
it is.
your mama gave to you because the life your mama gave to you was important, but you don't value it. So you're going to go around calling yourself something that's not your name. Joker.
It's used in
Like
a sunken
Sneaks.
place.
What the hell is the Sneaks? What the fuck is that? Get out of here. You got no place to talk around here. But as for you, Michael, yeah, George, whatever one you want to go for, I think you need to slow down, man. Your jokes are dead. And they'll just reflect back on you and
All
make
right,
you look
Geordie.
bad.
All right, Geordie. All right.
Emotional damage.
Sorry. I'm sorry I offended you, Thierry. I'm sorry I offended you, Thierry.
Thierry, very throaty, very throaty, innit?
Because he got the baba boom. Thierry. Huh? Because he got the baba boom.
He's about as French as a Terry's chocolate orange.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Terry, you're really spoiling
These times, hold on. These times, your name's Terrence and Philip. His name's flipping George Michael.
Hold on,
Like Sneaks can't even say her name because it's so embarrassing. Khan can't say his name because it's so embarrassing. And then like
Nah, we're just
we
not
got
dumb like
fictitious
you, innit?
names.
Your name's
We just got fiction.
Your
You might
name's the
live in
same.
fiction. You're a
Sorry.
civilian, man. Lay down
Just
your
not
weapons.
dumb
Lay
like
your
you.
weapons down when you
You
get back.
publicly humiliate yourself daily
Literally named
know.
after the baddest
Lay your
man that
weapons
ever.
down
under
before you
your
get
real
hurt, man.
identity,
No, Genghis
Terry.
Khan. Do you ever heard the Genghis
Look,
Khan?
I ain't
He's
got one of
literally
your
the
fucked up
baddest
Asian
man that
names.
ever
You know
lived.
what Asian names
Are
suck.
you mad?
Asian
Not
names
even trying
suck.
to
I'm not
diss my
gonna say
name.
what
Are
they
you
suck, but
crazy,
they
bro?
suck real
When
hard.
you're named
So
after a
I'll
bum
just tag
rag,
my system.
You would know
named
about
after
sucking real
Mr.
hard,
Plot,
innit?
used
I
for
bet your
baby
cousin taught you all
diarrhea.
about that.
Listen, I bet in India they drank a lot of that doo-doo water too. I bet there's a lot of poo breath out there. Because if you swim in that Ganges, love,
Again,
you might be infested.
another one of your
Listen,
cousin's
that might
specialities,
that might
doo-doo
even
water.
pass on down the bloodline. Listen, you might have Ganges in your bloodline. You might have it in the bloodline now. You know when
Why
it's in the blood. You got
has your
that
uncle
Ganges.
not
You got
spread his
you
wisdom
got the Ganges
to your
gene.
cousin?
You got
That's a real injustice, you know. Proper injustice that is.
You got listen.
When they
You
Your
man
uncle
was
don't care
taking
about
ganja.
him.
That's what
her
you're
two
doing.
sons, Per
You
and
man have got
Sil.
the gunge gene. You know, like that
You
gunge
can't
in the
have Terry
DNA.
without Persil.
Doo-doo in the DNA. That's what your DNA. That's what the D in your DNA stands for. I'm telling you, man. That's a mad thing. Doo-doo and Asia, you know, like that. Man are drinking Ganges, some pussy clot. They must be in the
Just put
dirty
you out of
river.
business, Terry.
They must be in this shit water. And
Hey.
them are do back paddle in that shit water. Them dirty
You
little
know when
wretch them.
Pampers came out, that's it. Terry was done. Terry's finished. No more Terry.
Hey, we gotta catch some jokes here today. I can see it. But as for you, Carl, with the grease wrestling, fucking hell, brother, the grease wrestling murdered you. That's
You know when something
yeah, I love
wasn't,
it.
you know when something wasn't funny earlier, you don't kind of like come
Brother,
back
the
to it an
oil
hour later
wrestling
and draw for
murdered
the
you,
same
brother.
thing. Like,
That murdered you. That is you done out here for life.
Brother,
you could
you
never
went to
arrive back
Specsavers and they
anywhere.
gave you a visor.
I don't even know how you're still talking, brother. Brother, I don't know how you still have
got
a visor.
But like Cyclops.
Visor. Fucking Deep Space Nine, Geordie.
Brother, you've got grease wrestling uncles who take you to Amsterdam.
Yeah,
imagine what you guys were getting up to.
My uncle's
you
actually
got
not even
grease
Turkish.
wrestling uncles.
My uncle's not even Turkish. So
Grease wrestling uncles.
My uncle's not
grease
Turkish,
wrestling
bro.
uncles.
My uncle's not Turkish.
Grease wrestling.
My uncle, he's
wrestling.
married to my auntie. He's not my blood relative.
Brother. You men put your hands down each other's trousers and grease wrestle.
They got that from
Is that what you're watching out for? Is that what you're looking out for?
Pause.
Is your YouTube history filled with this type of content?
Were black, so you know. I can't.
Oh no, it was on Maku's channel. It was on Maku's channel. He played the whole video. I saw
Persians.
it. I had to turn it off because it was too much for me. Brother, you man put your hands down each other's trousers and grease wrestle, brother.
Ain't nothing to do with me, bro.
That is gay as hell.
Empire,
you gay? Nah, you gay. You gay. Your whole country's gay.
Right,
you do gay wrestling.
All right.
You
and
put
you
your
jump
hands
off
down each
speakers
other's
and rip
trousers.
girls' wigs off and throw them on the floor.
Mad.
Brothers, you put your hands down each other's trousers. Men's trousers, not women. You're putting your hands down men's trousers and grease wrestling, brother. That don't sound right.
Bro, your girlfriend had to take you to Thingy Bar family planning. Get me, and you took the speaker with you. You took the speaker with you. He's like, doctor,
brother,
you can't do it without balancing.
Brother, how does your uncle grease you up before you wrestle? How does your uncle grease you up before you wrestle?
Oh, my uncle's not Turkish. I told you.
Pause.
He's not. My uncle's a
How do you and your cousins grease each other up before you wrestle?
They don't have wrestling. Kurds don't have wrestling.
Pause.
What? On Kurds?
Oh, you was a Turk the other day, mate. 1 minute you're a Turk, next minute you're a Greek, next minute you're a fucking. I don't even know what you are, mate. Don't know what the fuck you are, mate. You're a fucking alien, aren't you? Who the fuck are you, mate? You don't come from nowhere. You fucking can. Fucking traveling grease monkey. What you doing?
We're mixed. You know?
You dirty fucker. You had your hands down your cousin's trousers, you can't.
I don't know, bro. I'm just saying, like, if you're using speakers as a sex aid,
Hey, listen, the hood don't love you, man.
you're
The hood
using
don't love you.
KBL
If you go
speaker
to
as a
jail,
sex aid, bro.
brother, listen, if you go to jail ever, make sure they put you on that funny wing, because you're gonna get, brother. When man find out that you do grease wrestling, no one's gonna listen. There's the only type of man that's going in the cell with you, a grease wrestling guy.
Why are you
I
balancing
want
on
nothing to
speaker
do with
and
you,
then
bro.
jumping off like
Nothing to
Spider-Man
do
and
with
ripping
that.
off the woman's wig? Why? Why would you do that? What type of sex is this?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Why did Allah bring down the buildings in your country, bro? Why did he do that, bro? Explain it to me.
Ah, see, you've taken it past the point of banter now.
I can't answer that.
You've actually taken it past the point of banter.
Degenerate. Why is that
Nah.
Leave
How are you
him
gonna
out.
sleep
Leave
at
him
night
out.
by saying? How are you gonna sleep at night saying that?
Leave him.
I asked him a question. Why is your country top
He
down,
don't
isn't it?
care, bro.
It's
He
top
don't
down, man.
care.
It's top
His uncle
down,
had to test his sexuality. His uncle was like, listen, let me pop my dick in your ass.
Brother,
And if you like
why
it,
would I
please
need to
get
care?
If you don't
Brother,
like
it's all
it,
banter.
it's
Don't get
alright.
brother, don't get feelings. Don't catch feelings just because your country's top down.
Is that what your uncle
Don't
did?
catch feelings, man.
Uncle's like, listen.
Just because your just say your yard top down.
Sorry.
Say your yard top down.
Let's not do that.
Oh, Zellini. Sorry, bro.
Brother, I didn't say nothing bad. I just saying
it's
it's
cool,
top down, isn't it? Like it is.
Brother, I'm just saying.
Nah, it's cool. Let it get. Let that get clipped. Yeah, let that get clipped. Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Just keep it funny. Just keep it bantery. Obviously, Schiffer's losing, isn't it? So you're doing the mad thing right now.
Just anything.
Brother, there is no losing. How can I lose? We're doing banter. This is
Your
just
name's
banter.
Terry.
No one ain't losing.
One, your name's Terry.
How was that banter?
Sorry.
People dying is funny to you.
No, sorry.
People dying is funny.
Who the hell told
Have you ever heard of dark humor? You never heard of that before?
Yeah, cool, whatever. Who the hell told you that people don't get? Who the hell told you people don't win in banter, fam? Man, get smoked in banter. Don't get it twisted.
No. If anyone's getting smoked, they are definitely getting smoked. They are definitely getting smoked. I'm sorry. I have to totally disagree.
Anyway, like I'm saying, let's just keep it cordial and funny, innit? You get me? When man start talking about like weird stuff, it's gonna go left. Or you get me? Just you stick to your shit jokes, and everyone don't stick to kicking Schiffer's head in.
I'm gonna continue to say whatever the fuck I feel like saying, man.
See, look, there you go. See, there you go. Look, you can't help yourself, can you? You can't help yourself.
Listen. You see, if we're gonna play this game, the game is don't let your feelings get hurt. Don't be a bitch now. Don't bitch out now. Don't make the lead jump in front of you and play
superhero. Don't start
superhero.
talking about real life events that have just happened in people's countries and saying it's due to their religious fucking.
Why?
We don't do that.
We were talking about real life events that happened in my country, so I talked about some real life events.
What Power Rangers? Matt. All this because of Power Rangers.
No, this is what to do with Power Rangers.
Because your parents, because you're
wherever you want to go.
Nah.
But we can go wherever you want to go, man.
How is it
wherever you want to go, man.
How is it awful?
Don't be upset.
That
Don't be such a bitch.
You, Terry.
Pull your skirt down. Listen, pull your skirt down. Man up.
You already got a girl's name.
Man up. Butt up.
And you talk about bitch. Huh?
You got a girl's name, Michaela.
And you got a girl's attitude. Come on, man. Let's be honest. Of the two of us, who's more like a female?
Brother, Michael is a girl's name. It's really Michaela. It is really Michaela. We know the truth.
No worries.
You need to slow down.
No worries.
Be a George Michael.
Is Terry African? Is Terry African? Is Terry African?
George Michael. Is Michael African? Is Michael African?
Is Terry African?
Michael African?
Is Terry
Michael African?
Well,
Why
yeah, because if Michael's Hebrew and Hebrews are African, then Michael's African.
Come on.
Dumb
African. No, yours ain't African. Yours ain't African.
Yours ain't
Definitely ain't.
Yours ain't
African.
African.
Portuguese.
How is man?
Fonzie, aka Fonzie.
When they had Michael, they never even had no Terry. Terry didn't exist yet.
Whatever, man. Get the fuck out of it, man.
Men had to start wearing togas before Terry started to appear on the planet.
Man's got a leather jacket.
I don't know. You know they're wearing togas, man. That's you and your virgins wearing togas, isn't it? You and your virgins and your togas.
Hey.
I don't know about all of that, bro. I don't know about all of that, man. That's not as fruity as hell, bro. That's the togas, you know. Why are you picturing man in toga? What do you, brother?
Listen. The only black man who ever had Quiff was Sammy Davis Jr. Imagine that.
True.
Imagine that.
Facts.
What? Yeah. Is that a coincidence or coinkydink? Or two incidents that
You made it too easy, man, because I know what you're going to do. I know your next move.
What?
You've got to think 3 moves ahead like you're playing chess.
Listen, saying that to somebody
You'll
with a wonky eye.
It will sound better.
I
It
hear
will
you.
sound better, man.
You must be excellent.
Khan's already got a black. Well, I've already given someone a black eye. Khan's already got a black eye. He doesn't want to talk no more. He has to like.
Can you
tuck
imagine
it in. He's still feeling it in his chest. He's still feeling it in his chest.
Yo, well, if there's not going to be no conversation going on, I'm going to lock off the stream still.
Yeah.
So what time is it?
It's time sensible.
Man ain't really saying nothing. Just
It's well early to lock off no Jedi, bro. We got
but like, bruv, I'm not.
I agree.
I got to be responsible for the stream. Man is just chatting batty man thing for an hour and a half. Like literally, it's just been an hour and a half. It's dead now, isn't it? Like, but man can't have a sort. A sensible conversation, then I'm just gonna.
I got a video. I got a video that we will enjoy.
That's
I was watching it the other day. It was jokes. It kind of relates to what we were talking about, but it's not movies. It's more series from back in the day. And that, like, hold on, let me go. I was watching it. It was bad. I was like, oh shit, there was some I didn't even know. You might have known them. I think you've mentioned 1 or 2 of them, and I didn't even know these ones.
Yeah, man, put it on, man. Let's watch that, man.
1 sec. Yeah.
Sounds good. Now hit the like button, family. Wait for Sniper to get this video.
Let's go. Signal you. Shit, man. What have I been watching at night? Bear Snake in the Evil Shadow. I've been watching martial arts on YouTube.
I love that Snake in the Evil Shadow, bro.
The Return of the Fist of Fury. Also.
Snake in Eagle Shadow.
What's this video called you're playing?
Oh, no. I'm saying what is on my playlist, bro. Like,
I love the old alcoholic Sam C's. You know Sam C's, the old guy?
Yeah, Sam Sneed.
Pause.
Yeah, that's old school.
Yeah, what he said was different. But pause.
But no one's talking about your uncle, bro.
Shit.
You said something different. That's what I'm saying. So I said pause.
You ain't seen Snake in Eagle Shadow. You're too young. Your memory just goes back to De La Soul.